What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Now what is postponed for a little bit, guys? We're having internet difficulties, but this might not be a long live. Once Auntie get everything put together, I'm gonna end this live fast. I just wanted to start this just in case she don't get it back up no time soon. I could give you guys something early on. Hope you guys like my breakdown of the NBA games. Let me know if you guys and gals love that. What I'm doing, my whole thing is to do every game by itself. I'm gonna try to do it. And we're gonna see how that lasts. Sometimes I might be a day or two later with it. But let me know. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think about it. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Mr. Magic? Orlando Magic. Oh, hey man, listen. Look, I had to be for real, man. We got beat pretty bad. Like we got beat up. But let me know if you guys like the breakdowns I do of the game. Let me know if you guys like it. If you don't like it, I'm still gonna do it, but I just want to see how you guys like it, if you guys like it or not. So that's all. Too much defense, man. Too much defense. What's up, Tulip? I like the breakdown, bro. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. How I'm feeling about round one so far? So far, the Clippers and Nuggets and what was the other game? Clippers and Nuggets was good. Detroit and New York was good till the end, where the refs just blatantly screwed Detroit big time. Those have only been the only good games to me so far. Magic did a great disappearing act. Want a disappearing act. The problem is that outside Apollo and Franz, Tulip, nobody else showed up. Anthony Black was cold. KCP was cold. Like we were beating them in the first half. The reason we lost was the third quarter. Drew Holiday, who is the best two-way player in the game, period. He's the best. He's the best two-way player in the game, the best point guard in the game. He took the game over and beat us. That's all that happened. It wasn't that we disappeared. Drew Holiday took our best two players out the game. Took them out the game easy. What's up, HD? I love your NBA breakdown. Sorry about your Magic. No, Marquisha, we'll be all right. We're young. This is a learning experience. We really miss Jalen Suggs. We need Jalen Suggs back bad, like real bad. Like we really missed him yesterday. Corey Joseph is way too small. He got to go to the bench. He got to come off the bench. Anthony Black got to start. Because we didn't get beat until the third quarter. The third quarter was our worst quarter. What's up, Leaf Diggy? Make sure y'all go subscribe to my brother Leaf Diggy, man. He doing his thing over there. The Rockets. Well, the Rockets are young. I expected the Rockets to lose. I'm finna watch that game after this one. I'm recapping the Miami and Cleveland game right now. Miami's gonna be a very tough team for this Cleveland team. Their length, their experience is gonna be dangerous. They got a lot of experienced guys on their team. In Cleveland, they do some dumb stuff. Like they'll just start pulling up from three for no reason. It's like, why are you shooting the three right now? All you got to do is go to the basket. And they're not even doing it. Like they'll do it from time to time. Like right here, he went to the basket. They got a floater. Now they're up 80-69. See, that's smart basketball. Like, that's all you have to do. Like, you don't have to shoot the three. Like, stop listening to analytics. Analytics is going to be the unaliving of the game. You don't need to shoot a three. You don't. Like, if you're up, go to the basket, go to the mid range, or move the ball around and find the best shot possible. Yeah, I like just make video longer and show the game clips in the video. Sometimes I enjoy it. Well, I can't show the game clips forever, Sky, but I'll try to do that in the future. Grizzlies. Yeah, Grizzlies in trouble. Oh, okay. See, but listen, Memphis was in the game. The reason Memphis is going to lose, they don't have a bench. This is what I've been talking about all year from Memphis. Memphis has not retooled their bench. Their bench is so terrible. Like, soon as Ja and them go to the bench and they're trying to depend on guys off the bench, they get destroyed. OKC has way too much depth for Memphis. That's going to be a 4, maybe 5 game series. Yeah, I got the Lakers winning. I got the Lakers winning in 5, either 5 or 6. Like, Minnesota's not going to get that hot again. All the Lakers got to do is play their game. If Austin Reeves can get going in that series, they'll beat Minnesota. They just need Austin Reeves to hit his shots. He just got to be able to make the defense feel threatened by his 3-ball, by his mid-range shot, also by his dribble and drive to the basket. Also, DiVincenzo and Naz Reid are going to give them trouble because they don't really have anybody who can match up with them off the bench. Magic needed Magic type point guard. We got a point guard, Tulip. We got Anthony Black. That wasn't the issue. We ran a half-court offense. The reason we lost was because guys weren't hitting their shots. Guys weren't getting into position. Guys would get to the cup. They're missing easy layups. Anthony Black missed like 2 or 3 easy layups at the basket. But they want to talk about Angel Reese when their people miss more. Listen, the men miss more layups than the women, but they want to talk about Angel Reese. Anthony Black and them was missing layups at the cup. Then you had people missing from the wing. They were wide open. Jonathan Isaac, he's done. Like, he can only give you defense. And then Wendell Carter made some horrible fouls. And then he takes these dumb threes. He's like the most inconsistent 5 that you ever can have. Like, we've got to get another 5 out there. And we really need to bring Suggs back. Cole Anthony, if Cole Anthony's shot's not going, you got to put him to the end of the bench. He's terrible. Like, he's non-existent. His defense is terrible as hell. He was getting cooked by Tatum, Pritchard, by Brown. And then when he got on the switch, see, what messes us up is when we go to do this switch on defense, which I hate because we don't have the defense to do switches. We don't have a good switching type of defense because outside of Paulo Franz, I'll say Anthony Black, Jonathan Isaacs, we don't really, in KCP, we don't really have no defense. And in KCP, he's just let me down this year. KCP has been non-existent from beyond the arc. Yeah, Corey Joe is way too tiny, Leaf. Way too tiny. He got to come off the bench. Dog. Anthony Black going to have to start. If the referees don't get involved, Minnesota should win this series in 4. I agree. I mean, we'll see. What's up, Rob the Man Media? Salute. Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe to my brother Rob, man. Rob, and make sure y'all catch us on Sundays together. Make sure you catch him on Wednesdays with Auntie as well. Man, Rob the Media is one of the best guys I love doing the show with. He knows his stuff. And then he talks Colorado Buff football. Make sure you go to his page, subscribe. Just like his name, Rob the Man Media. Please go support my brethren. What about the Clippers? Oh my gosh, the Clippers. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The Clippers. Let me tell you about the Clippers. The Clippers did Clipper things. They should have won that game by 15 or 20 points. 15 or 20 points. They lost the game because of Tyronn Lue's mismanaging of rotations. Tyronn Lue, dog, listen, if they lose this series, even if they go far in the playoffs or lose this series, Tyronn Lue need to be fired. Tyronn Lue has some of the worst rotations I've ever seen in my life. Then he didn't go back to Zubac. He leaves Zubac on the bench for way too long. Way too long. Then he don't know how to rotate his pieces. Like, he don't stick with his hot hands. He doesn't. He's quick to sit down his players instead of letting them ride it out. Like, it pisses me off. And then Kawhi Leonard, he mismanaged his minutes down the stretch. Like, he don't have no idea how to rotate his players in and out the game. He don't. Then Bogey, why is Bogey bringing the ball up? Bogey is not that good of a ball handler. He's not. You don't let him bring the damn ball up when you have length out there. The Nuggets have length out there. Walker, Westbrook, Jamal Murray took them all out the game in the second half. They put the pressure on them where they couldn't even function correctly. James Harden made some dumb turnovers the whole game. James Harden is a solid playmaker, but he's not, to me, a great facilitator. He's a great passer, but he's not a facilitator. He doesn't know how to lead his guys to the hoop when he's off the ball. When he's at the top of the key, right? He's scanning, he's looking. When somebody cuts to the basket, he has a hard time bounce passing it to him or throwing it over top to that player. He throws it like he's trying to make a flashy kind of pass, like a curveball, and it goes out of bounds. It's like, what are you doing? And then he had one of the young guys going to the baseline in the dunker spot, could have got an easy pass. He didn't hit him on the pass. Then they tried to do cross-court throws. Like you got two players, one on the top of the key, the other by the wing, a little extended out from the wing, but he's there. He's going to throw a careless pass. It gets picked off by Bron. Bron scores. They at least got about 8 or 10 points off of turnovers. That's what unalived the Clippers. The Clippers played so stupid. They played like it was their first time in the damn playoffs. I'm like, what are y'all doing? They should have beat the Nuggets. The Nuggets weren't even that good. Joker played like crap. I don't care what his numbers say. Joker played like crap. If it wasn't for Murray, Braun, Westbrook, and Watson early on down the stretch, Nuggets would have lost that game. They would have lost the game. But the Clippers still should win in 6. I had the Clippers winning in 6. They still should win in 6, but now I don't even know Forever Sky 5. I don't even know because I don't trust Tyronn Lue. Tyronn Lue is terrible with rotations. He was terrible when he was with LeBron in Cleveland. He was terrible then. Is Tatum fit for the next game? I don't know, Tulip. He kind of hurt his wrist. I think he's going to be a game time decision. I think he'll go. But the thing about the Celtics, Tulip, they don't really need Tatum to give them but 15 to 20 a game. And Jaylen Brown give them about 15, like 10 to 15 a game. The Celtics are a everybody eat type of offense. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can eat. Like Drew Holiday can go off. Pritchard can go off. The Celtics are a high volume 3-point shooting team, but they can get to the cup when they need to. They can also pass the ball. They move the ball where you can't really key on one person. So if you game plan against Jason Tatum, right, they're going to smoke you with Drew Holiday, Pritchard, Derek White. Like they're like numbers. They're like a by numbers team. They're going to beat you by the numbers. So Tatum they don't really need Tatum for a whole lot. They just need Tatum's length and his defense. That's what they really need the most. But they don't need him to be the offensive threat. You got Kristaps Porzingis. Kristaps Porzingis really gave us problems. He really gave us problems. Like his length and his size at the hoop, it really bothers our star players. Oh, anytime, Rob. Listen, man, you the fan, Rob. Like you the fan, bro. I'm always support you, bro. You my peoples. Clippers choke. Yeah, Clippers did choke. They choked bad. They choked that game away. Nah, T-Wolves not hitting 50%. Nah, they not. I feel for Zubac at times. Imagine if he was fed. Exactly. They don't even get a ball to Zubac. Like, you got it. What's the point of having a 7'1"? You got a 7'1" guy. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's up, Detroit T? AT. What's up, Lobo? What up, T? AOT, hold on. I'm finna drop the link for you. I'm gonna drop the link for you. There go the link, T. And Lobo, if you want to come up, you can too, bro. What's up, Mario? Yeah, Tulip, they needed to fire their GM. You're about to lose Trey Young, and I just don't see how you lose Trey Young. Like, who's gonna come to the games if you get rid of Trey Young? It don't make no sense. Like, teams are dumb now. Janiah Barker chose Tennessee. Janiah Barker just loves to play against LSU. Janiah Barker should have stayed her butt at Texas A&M with Joni, and she would have been a high draft pick this year. Now she's going to Tennessee, where I think she'll be effective there. I think she'll get the ball more. I think when she went to UCLA, I don't think she really got the ball like she did. She should have got the ball a lot more. Make sure you guys go subscribe to my boy Lobo, L0B0. That's my brother there. I got a CD coming out soon. His beats are mainly on that CD. It's going to be fire. Fired. It's going to be some fire music coming up. My boy Lobo, I'm going to tag him in it when I drop it. Chilling, T, chilling. Ooh. All right, T. Oh, you good, Lobo. I got to go to work tomorrow, bro. I got to go to work tomorrow. He said, can't wait to hear the album. Oh, I know it's going to be fire, bro. I'm using most of your beats, though. And then I got my other guy, Too Smart, for real. Y'all, hey, Lobo, you inspired my brother to get back to making beats. I played the beat that I sent to you that I was going in on. He was like, man, I'm finna get my beats up, man. You inspired him to get off the couch, Lobo. I said, shout out to Lobo. My little brother inspired my big brother to get off the couch. You had him like, man, damn, I got competition now. Oh man, that's dope. That's real dope, man. You inspired him. He said, man, I gotta get up now. Now I gotta get up off my butt. Now I gotta actually make some beats. I got some competition. You and Too Real Smart, man. Y'all got him off his butt. Ooh, that was a nice shot. HD, what are things Sanaa Fagan needs to work on to succeed in the W? She could develop a 3-ball and rebound better. Tulip, for her first year, she just needs to play defense and rebound. If she does that, she will stay in the W for a long time. You don't really have to do that much to stay in the W, Tulip, because think about it. Everybody's not going to score the ball. And this is what I tell young kids, because my nephews are the same way, Tulip. They're in this new day and age where it's like, oh, I got to shoot the 3-ball. I got to score. I'm trying to teach them you don't need to score. Like, what you need to do is play defense and rebound. If you play defense and rebound, you will stay in the W. I don't care what era it is, Tulip. You're going to stay in the W. Even in the NBA, if you could rebound and play defense, you will always have a spot on the roster. And then as she grows, she can add I want her to add a mid-range and a post game. And then after a few years or 3 years after that, I want her to actually extend her range. I don't want her to extend her range right away because how she plays. I like Fagan more in the post because I think she'll be an undersized post, but she'll do so much because she's kind of solid, her size, even though she's undersized height-wise, but her size, like as far as her shoulders, her body type, she can be able to match up with 5s and 4s. It's sort of like Angel. Like Angel can match up with 1 through 5. We will see. It's going to be interesting. What's up, HD? Love the basketball breakdowns. Oh, no doubt. I'm watching the Cavs and the Heat right now. I'm going to do a video on them in a few minutes. I'm just doing this live because I'm seeing if Auntie gets her stuff up and running so we can go live. No, Josh. Salute, Josh. No, Fuwali has not got picked yet. Shout out to Keomi McMiller. She's going to Penn State. She did her announcement today, I believe, or yesterday. Shout out to Janiyah Barker. She's going to Tennessee. I hope all is well for her. I hope she does what she does. Her mid-range is already smooth. Inside the arc, she great. She is wide, so can guard 5s. Yeah, so Tulip, she fine. She can expand on that 3-point range, but to me, all she got to do is rebound and play defense, and all of that other stuff, her mid-range and her 3-point shot, that's just the added bonus. That's just the added bonus. So she'll stick around. I think Fago gonna stick around for a while. I think she's gonna stick around for a while. Yeah, exactly. One Kylon. That's what he needs to do. He needs to work on his he needs to work on his defense. He needs to actually work on he needs to work on his defense, get to a mid-range game. He got to learn how to play his game. He got to learn how to take easier shots. He takes a lot of these threes, or he plays all over the place. When a player plays all over the place, you got to give them structure. Like, yo, you gotta calm down. You got to ease into this. You got to ease into that. You got to be careful on what you do. You got to be careful not to fall into that trap, because a lot of times coaches run defenses to put you in traps where you think it's open, but it's not. Like, if y'all remember when Kobe played the Pistons, like in 2004, when the Pistons beat them, all the Pistons focused their defense on keeping Kobe and Shaq from getting to their spots and from being able to run their pick and rolls, and for Shaq to get the ball. They were trying to push them. They were trying to force the pressure. They brought the pressure from half court to full court, which then when they got once they got over the half court line, they had like 13 seconds left on the clock. So that's why Kobe was shooting a lot of shots. Everybody was like, oh, Kobe just want a ball hog. No, that's not why he did it. Kobe had to shoot the ball because they only had 13 seconds once he got off of the once he got past the half court line. Then you got Shaq getting in position, battling with Ben. About time he gets it to Shaq and Shaq gets into his move, it's already 5 or 4 seconds left. And if he got to do a double move, like a double fake and come back around, that's going to be a shot clock violation. So the Pistons knew what to do. That's why Kobe blamed himself for that series, because he should have got into their audibles. They didn't audible to like bring the ball up. Like they didn't bring the wings or bring the other or the 4 up to help them get the ball across the half court line. Because if he would have did that, then it would only been like 18, 17 seconds on the clock as opposed to 10 or 11 or 12 seconds. Lobo, where did WrestleMania come on? Did it come on Peacock? Because if it came on Peacock, then I'm gonna go rewatch it. Or did it come on Netflix? Where did it come on at? Because I don't know where it came on at. Like I kept asking everybody, nobody told me. What's up, John? Chilling. Mick Miller won't be at Penn State long. Oh, not at all, Rob. I don't know why she went to Penn State. That was stupid. You might as well should have stayed in Rutgers. If you going to Penn State, that coach ain't shit either. I don't know what Kiyomi doing, man. I don't know who Kiyomi listening to. Is she listening to her agent, or is she listening to not only her agent, is she listening to her dad? Like, what is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. She's making a lot of bonehead decisions. And I feel she's making these decisions off of emotion instead of off of logic. Make a roster. She's a great rebounder, but undersized and doesn't shoot the 3 at all. No, I don't think Liatu King makes it. Because let me see. She's in LA. Tulip, is she in LA? She's with the Sparks, right? She with your team? Because if she's with the Sparks, I don't know if she makes it, because her size, she should be a 3, but she plays the 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me look up y'all roster. Hold on, I'm finna look up y'all roster. Oh, that was a good finish. Because she really should play the 3, but she doesn't have a game that makes her a wing. So because see, the way she is, she's an undersized 4, but she's more like a wing. Swain, Barker, Fago, King, Ootsby, Jackson, Hamby, Sims, Cleo, Dekova, Plum, Maley, Burrow. Nah, man, she ain't gonna make the roster, man. She not gonna make the roster, bro. I love Liatu King, but she not gonna make the roster. It's gonna be hard for her to make the roster, because you got Rakia, you got Azare with De'Erica. You got Ootsby. Remember, you just picked Ootsby up at the, she's a guard slash wing, so she's a shooter, and this coach likes the offense. She likes to run the floor. So I could see Fago making it because Fago is a good rebounder, and she's a good defender. I don't know if she makes it. Nick Miller wouldn't have made it in Notre Dame, John. Kansas State, I don't know. Those coaches, her and Hidalgo would bump heads, dog. Her and Hidalgo are not gonna get along, bro. They not. Like her and Hidalgo would bump heads like right away. Yeah, Josh. Cody McMahon is in Ole Miss. She's with Coach Yo. Yeah, y'all stacked, Tula. I don't think she makes it. I think she gets cut, and I think she could get picked up by somebody. You know who would really need Liatu King? I think you said it. Yeah. Tulip, I agree. She would fit with Phoenix. She would fit with Phoenix. Liatu would fit with Phoenix. They need her in Phoenix because they don't have no bench. You said Kiyomi should go to Auburn, Syracuse, Ole Miss. Probably Syracuse, but Ole Miss and Auburn, no, she wouldn't go there. Right, exactly, Mario. K9 about to pull up the Notre Dame. Oh, okay. You know what, Rob? That would fit her. Notre Dame would fit K9's game because she needs to be on a team like she just came from, where there's a ball dominant guard and she just picks and chooses when her spots are, and she gets the ball, and she don't really need the ball like that, but either to shoot or to give it to somebody else or to score. So that would be perfect for her. Thanks for the info, Rob. Even the bigs can shoot that thing. Yeah, exactly, Tulip. I agree. Because you know what, Tulip? I would like a bench where you could bring Azare and Fago off the bench together. Azare will be able to be your stretch four, and Fago could play the post. Everybody could shoot the three, and Fago could get the rebounds, get second chance points, and move the ball around. What's up, JP? None. I'm just chilling. We were supposed to do the Now What show, but Auntie, we're having technical difficulties with her internet, but she'll be good. Like we'll either have the show a little bit later, or I just decided to do this show just in that spot, so we could talk. You know, does Deja make the Aces roster? No, she don't make the roster. The only way she makes the roster is if Kiyomi McMill, if not Kiyomi, but if Harmony Turner and Dana don't do well, then I could see her make the roster. But I don't think she makes the roster. I don't even know if Harmony's gonna make the roster. Yeah, exactly, Tulip. Duke would fit her perfectly. Duke or Auburn. ADR just committed to Vanderbilt. Oh, nice. I think I think that'll help her out a lot. Vanderbilt will use ADR a lot because they need a five. Vanderbilt gonna be tough next year. They're gonna be tough. If they add her and she could just give them a little bit of that size, yeah, that's very interesting. What's up, Miss D? Hey, baby. Yeah, it's a great fit for her. I'm glad for her. I'm happy for ADR. None of the rookies make the Aces roster. You don't think Aaliyah Nye make the roster, Bree? I think Aaliyah Nye makes it. I think Aaliyah Nye makes it. I don't think Harmony or Deja make it, though. You don't think Aaliyah Nye will make it, Bree? You think they're going to cut her? If they cut her, Phoenix need to go get her. Well, Brink's not playing right now, Josh. So the starting five might be Azare. Azare might be starting with Rakia, Hamby, Plum, and Odyssey Sims or Burrow. Hopefully ADR play tough for Vandy. I think she'll be fine in Vandy, Miss D, because that coach knows how to work with players. She knows how to bring something out of you. I think she used to coach at UConn. I don't think Becky likes rookies, but only Nye, if anyone. I agree, Bree. She don't like rookies. I agree. But I think Nye makes the team because you know why, Bree? Aaliyah Nye adds a big punch off the bench. Like with her and Dana Evans, that'll take pressure off of Dana and Kitley and all of them. They'll be dangerous until they get Cheyenne Parker back, Tyus. Because remember, Cheyenne Parker Tyus ain't going to be around for a while because she having a baby. ADR going to slim down advantage. She's going to look completely different next season. Bet. I'm hoping for it, Rob, because I think ADR could play at the next level if she get with the right coaches. I don't think Kim knows how to bring that out of you. You either got it or you don't. And Kim enhances that which you have. But I don't know if Kim could bring things out of you. Bringing in Fagan after Azare is a change of pace. I like that. I hope she makes it because Mercedes good. Exactly. I don't even understand. Hey, Tulip, is Mercedes Russell contract guaranteed? Because if her contract's not guaranteed, Fago taking that spot. Fago's taking that spot. Fago is taking that spot. I'll start Burrell because her confidence is up from playing unrivaled. Odyssey Sims a little older, so I'll let her come from the bench. That is true, Josh. I like that. I would let Plum. I would run point guard by committee for the Sparks. I think that'll open up Rakia's game. I think De'Erica's game is going to get better. I think they'll be good. Because Burrell, I like that lineup because Burrell could play the guard. She could play the two. Plum could play the one. Rakia could play the wing. De'Erica could play the 4. And Azare could play the 5. I always got to whack Mercedes when the sun. Right. I don't like Mercedes Russell either. She was terrible, man. I went back and watched her game from last year, man. She ain't look all that. Let me see. Oh yeah, that is true. Tulip, her defense, yeah. Oh, T, my bad. I had you back there waiting.
Oh, you good?
That nigga T like, man, I been, nigga. I was outside with the lick. Nigga, you want to in here? Like, what up?
Hey, how was my mic? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good now. That other night, man, I don't know what was going on. They was hating on you. They was like, F him up. He with Detroit, F him. It messed his mic up. We got niggas from the Berg and Detroit on here. No, they can't click up. Too many niggas.
Too many niggas.
What's going on, man?
Not a damn thing, man.
I've been doing my little breakdowns. Everybody like, man, we like this joint you doing. You broke the game down. I'm like, yeah, it's easy when you know the game.
when you understand what's going on, you know.
Right. I was so mad at y'all game. I said, so this is what we doing? Okay. They used y'all experience against you. The refs, that was nice. That was nice what y'all done. But I still got y'all getting it though. I just think y'all got to clean up a few things. Y'all straight.
I wasn't worried. I'm not worried. Like nigga, if they lost game 1 to a team with no experience at home,
Yeah.
You know, that's really an indictment on the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, they needed that game. You know what I'm saying? But I like the shit. I like the way we play when we controlled the pace of the game. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like in the fourth quarter specifically, they stopped doing things that had got them successful in the first part of the game, even through the refs bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to use all that against us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we controlled the pace of the game. You know, the only thing I want to see is, you know, instead of, cause see, they started out the game playing Brunson full court and shit.
Right.
And then like as the game went on, and then that fourth quarter they didn't pressure him at all and shit. So they stopped
No, they
pressuring.
didn't.
They stopped pressuring Brunson. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see them, if that's what they're gonna do, they should pressure him in the second half. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know and in the first half, let him do it. You know, let him go up court like how you want to, but then cut his water off in the second half and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And shit, they can't turn the ball over like that in the fourth quarter. I mean, they opened up the fourth with a damn 5-second violation. You know what I'm saying? I thought the count was kind of quick, but that's how they opened up the fourth. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And they just kind of unraveled from there. So, you know, they have to put the onus on. You know, they've been real good at closing teams out this year. You know what I'm saying? Like last year, that's why they lost so many games. It was so many games they were winning all the way through the game, and then they lose it in the last couple minutes. You know what I'm saying? And they kind of found their remedy for that this year. You know what I'm saying? But you know, the playoffs is a different animal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they've seen what it's like. They tasted it. They felt the New York crowd and shit. You know what I'm saying? And all of that bullshit. So, you know, I expect them to come out here and they could probably get this game tonight. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a problem with going
They
into the
play. They
garden.
play tonight.
Yep.
They with that bull crap. Who else played tonight besides y'all in the Knicks?
You know what? I don't know. I know we play
Yeah, because
on
I'm watching the
TNT.
last game from yesterday. I did my breakdowns. I did the breakdowns all Saturday, and and I was talking about y'all. I said I was like, man, personally, I still feel good about the Pistons taking this series. Because Cade really didn't have a great game, but I
No.
love his aggressiveness because I need him to be aggressive. I can live with you missing shots like he took because he wasn't taking those bullshit threes. He'll take one or two, but he won't go crazy with it like this nigga Jaren Jackson was doing with Memphis. He just shooting through. I'm like, nigga, what you doing? Like, that's not even your game.
Well, you know, here is two things going on that went on with Cade in the first game. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you know what I'm saying? They was letting OG be physical with him. Okay, fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't
Cade,
think that bothered him. They should have gave him some
nah,
foul calls though when he went to the hoop. He got fouled like 4 or 5 times going to the cup.
yeah, and OG is just hanging all over him. Even when
Yeah.
he's dribbling the ball, he's just hanging off. Okay, fine. So you're gonna let OG body up Cade, cool. You know what I'm saying? But see, what he wasn't used to is that, you know, what the Knicks did is that they sold out on Cade. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's how Tobias got off in
Yeah,
the first
Tobias
half.
and Malik was
You know what I'm
going
saying?
off.
Yeah,
The other guy went off too. Man, I love Thompson Azor. Man, look, in a couple years, man, he might be the best. He might be one of the best wings in the game, bro. That
yeah,
nigga is, man, he missed that dunk, but he got it back and then laid it back in. I'm like,
yeah.
you backwards ass nigga. You missed the dunk. But
But you know,
hey, I like his game. I like his confidence, man. And you know, I like his toughness. He gives them problems. He was giving Harden all them problems on the other end,
you
banging
you
with him.
you know, yeah, I've always been talking strong about Asar and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he's one of the corner pieces of our team. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But like, you know, he played well in spurts, but to
Yeah.
me he was the most visibly like kind of folding or just not in the right headspace for your first playoff game and shit. You
Right.
know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like things didn't go how he thought they was going to go. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But I expect all of these niggas to bounce back and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, and Asar, he's a freak of nature. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? I've
like
said
him.
that. You know what
I
I'm
like
saying?
him. He's very fundamentally sound to be that freakishly athletic.
Yep.
It's scary. Like it's
Yep.
real scary. Like I won't want to see y'all in like these next 4 or 5 years. I really don't
And
because y'all gonna give everybody trouble. You know what I'm saying? Cause
y-
y'all got some dogs over there. And then I didn't like the way how they called them bullshit fouls on Isaiah and Durant. Those were some terrible calls. I'm like,
yeah,
they didn't even foul them. Like, what are
you,
you doing? They
you,
just you gotta put your body on somebody. It's basketball.
I went to Sino did the live for the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
So I was over there talking to them niggas, and I'm like, bro, they letting the Knicks be as physical as they want with us. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like establishing position
My
and
bad,
shit.
Leaf, man. I forgot T was up here too, man. I begin to talking, breaking stuff down. Y'all know I ramble. I be talking on a tangent.
Nah, it's cool shit, man. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
I was just sitting there
fight
listening
these
and
damn
shit. I,
allergies. What's going on, T?
what's
Yeah, I
up?
was
What's
breaking
up?
some
What's up?
shit down. T
Lee?
was like, this nigga over here spitting some bars. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I forgot I was in the back for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. I looked down at my phone. I'm like, oh yeah.
I,
I was just
I just
listening.
I
Man, I
just
was
seen the link on my screen, and I was like, all right, shit. Let me get up here and talk how I
yeah.
saw these bullshit ass games go down. Um, be honest with you, bro. Like it was a lot of BS, bro. You know, I like the team that y'all playing, bro. I don't even call them by their names no more, bro. I just say the Pistons series. Like I mean, like I don't. You already know how it is, bro. I saw the last couple of minutes. The Pistons ain't got no respect on the whistle in the fourth quarter because of
That's
Madison
all it
Square Garden.
was. You know what, Leaf? That's all it was. They didn't have respect on the whistle. If the Pistons had respect on the whistle, y'all to beat them by 15 or
Oh
20,
yeah.
dog.
That's a double
That's what
digit
I'm saying.
loss.
They are
That's
not
because
good.
I'm
because
like,
the thing is the tough the physical aspect of the game y'all had on Smash anyway, bro. Like the
right.
matchups that y'all had was perfect.
Yeah,
Anytime Mitchell Robinson got in the game, bro, here
What's up,
come Jalen
Cheyenne?
Durant. Anytime Mitchell
Mm-hmm.
Robinson got in the game, here comes Jalen Durant. Y'all could offset that bullshit rebounding that they like to do with Mitchell Robinson. Y'all could offset that with Jalen Durant because Jalen Durant is only 21 years old. He built like a grown ass man.
that's a
So
man child, bro. Man
yeah,
child.
that's a grown ass man. Isaiah Stewart is turning into one of the better defenders, not on y'all team but in the league at his position.
I love
So
Isaiah
y'all could
Stewart,
y'all
dog.
yeah.
He,
So
I
so
would,
y'all
But
could
I wish, I wish I could get rid of Wendell Carter and put him on my team, dog. Cause I
exactly
hate
because
Wendell Carter, dog. Wendell Carter cost
and
us the game yesterday. Like this would piss me off. Is like when I watch the Pistons, I'm like, man, if I could have two of them pieces over here right now, because if Paulo and Franz, man, look, I got to get them. I love them guys, man. Them guys are gonna be probably one of the best 1-2 punches in the game. They were carrying us the whole game. Everybody else just seemed like they were out of it. Like they like the moment was too big for them. And it's like it was pissing me off. And then Drew Holiday just took our soul in the third quarter. He just
right.
bodied everybody up. Like he the best two-way guy in the game, dog.
Yeah,
Outside of
for sure.
Kawhi, he's the best two-way player, dog. I'm sorry. That
For
nigga
sure.
Drew Holiday give them boys something that a lot of teams don't have.
Drew Holiday in the postseason, bro. That's a definite. He been
it,
doing that for two different teams the last 4 years, the
that's
Bucks
what I'm
and the
saying.
Celtics. So, but
You,
to
you
get back to y'all shipment that happened in that BS building, um, to be honest with y'all, it just came down to y'all couldn't get y'all ain't get no respect on the whistle in the fourth quarter, bro. I already knew that was gonna happen. The game was getting riveted up, bro. They didn't want it to go back to 90 style basketball. That's what they trying to avoid. But the thing is, the Pistons teams, all of the successful Piston teams is built like that. They built physically, bro. Like they not out here to BS around. They not out here to bitch around.
What's up there, Big T?
Isaiah Stewart, bro, like he can face up and guard Cat because Cat ain't got no moves. Cat is line drive to the basket, and if he can't move you out the way,
If my
bro.
Magic had Zubac won Kylon championship, we would have blew the Celtics out yesterday.
Oh,
But
yeah,
we don't have a 5, bro. Like Wendell Carter is he's the most weird guy I've ever watched play basketball. It's like 1 minute he'll look like, okay, yeah, he's a starter.
He'll give you some flashes, but he won't.
Then next time it's like,
where he at?
what are you doing? Like,
you know who I like better for y'all, bro? I like Bataze better for y'all, bro, because Bataze was a grown man.
I like Bataze, but Bataze's problem is he gets in foul trouble too quickly. And he don't know how, and if he goes against Kristaps, he'll do good for like bodying him and setting the tone in the paint, but he's gonna get foul calls against him because he's too wild at times. That's why Mosley plays him at times, and he don't play him no more because he knows like this guy here is not going to give you nothing else. He'll give you a little bit, but he's not consistent. Jonathan Isaac is going to have to play. He got to come off the bench and he got to play. He got to play because he got to play the 5 coming off the bench because he's the only one. See, the Celtics, see, this is why I wanted Suggs for this series. The Celtics are great at moving the ball around. They don't have one guy they give the ball to. They don't need to give it to Brown. They don't need to give it to Tatum. They don't need to give it to Derek White. They're by committee who's finna go off. And then if their 3-ball ain't working, they're a cheat code. They could go to the paint. They could attack the cup. They could go to their mid-range shots. And Drew Holiday is like the most mentally toughest player like I've seen in a long time. Like he's like this dude here could go 0 for 5. Then when it's time for him to step it up, when Brown or Tatum like, yo, man, we got to step it up. This nigga go 3 straight threes in your eye. Like it's crazy. But this dude is crazy good.
But HD, the thing that y'all would have had to offset that was Suggs, and that's why I agree with you right from the giddy up. If y'all had Suggs, bro, like listen, y'all could match up with them piece for piece.
Yeah, because Suggs would give Drew problems. Suggs gives Drew problems.
Yeah, notice that Tatum and Brown, they don't have no advantages in this series because they got to go back and forth with two young 6'10" niggas that ain't even 25 yet.
Paulo and Franz is like what 6'10".
Yeah,
and they move like guards.
They both 6'10" and they move like guards. So Tatum and Brown don't have no advantages in this series.
Don't.
The role players
with Suggs too, like Suggs knows.
Suggs is 6'5". He like 6'4", 6'5".
Suggs is 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah. But I'm saying like just in terms of personality, like Suggs knows he's not the best player on that team, but he is the leader of that team and shit.
Yes, he is.
No, he is. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
And like you kind of miss it. You see where because that's all Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is a leader, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he's even. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't get too far up. He don't get too far down. He's just consistent in what he does.
Drew Holiday don't lose his cool, bro. Like he
never had.
He not somebody that's gonna like unless the only time I've seen him get dominated on the court is when they put Jimmy on him, bro. And that shit, Jimmy just treated that shit like a child abuse. That's what that was. But the reality of this
Milwaukee when he was at Milwaukee.
Yeah, when his last year in Milwaukee, and they put him on Jimmy, and the coaching staff didn't send no help. They let Jimmy just dog him. They let Jimmy just dog walk. That's how Jimmy was going off in that Bucks series when he was getting 30 almost every other game. So the reality of this series, bro, is that y'all some of y'all pieces was needed. If y'all had Mo, if y'all had Suggs, I'm guaranteeing you.
Over.
I guarantee you, bro, the Celtics, they live off of mismatches. If they don't got no mismatches, they can't get in a mud fight.
They can't do nothing.
They can't get in a mud fight. And Orlando is a naturally physically team. They physically, bro, just because of their size alone. These niggas, that's all it is.
I still
And
say they have no matchup for Apollo and shit. There is
No,
none.
they
Like
don't.
they don't
Paulo
have
was
nothing for
straight.
Paolo.
What messed us up was Anthony Black got to show up. Like he's gonna have to start. Like you're gonna have to say Corey. I think would do better with the second unit because I think he'll do a better job on Pritchard because
he's
he's
never
quick.
been a starting
He's
point
fast.
guard.
No, he's not. But he's only starting because we really don't need a traditional point guard because Paulo and Franz is
Paulo,
basically your point guards.
right.
Those are your point guards. So we don't need a point guard per se. We just needed that guy like a Suggs who knows how to, like when we're going overboard, he know how to get us back down. So okay, we're good. Let's bring it back. Let's wheel it back. Let me get the ball this time, Paulo. Let me get the ball this time, Franz. And then when Black comes in the game, it carries us even better because Black don't have to do too much because Black's a young buck. He don't have to do that much. But now
you want him to use his size though.
Yeah, exactly. I want him to body up. But see, the thing with him is Black, his thing is when he's on the floor, him, Paulo, and Franz, they get in each other's way because they're all elbow to post. That's their game. Elbow to post. So Black has to say, you know what I got to do? I got to play this corner three then. So that's why he's on this corner three or he'll attack from the baseline because that's where he got the most room at. He don't have room at the top of the key because Paulo's there. He can't go to the wing or the elbow. Franz is there. So that's why when they're not in the game, I need him to turn it up because now you're free. You could do whatever you want because KCP ain't nothing but a spot up guy, and the only reason why I don't put him on the bench is, man, he's so freaking good defensively, man.
That's what it is.
Dog.
And he's the veteran. He's
one of the veteran guys y'all got. And the thing is, I kept saying the way that y'all operate, bro. Or y'all about two more corner shooters away, bro, from like really making noise in the East. Because the thing is, it's the way that Franz and Paulo operate. They operate in those middle of the court areas. They operate from elbow to elbow, block to block, bro, like that, straight down. All of that shit belong to them. From top of the key all the way down, all of that belong to Paulo and Franz.
Honestly though, like nigga, their offense is good. What would set them apart and what would set Franz apart is if he got his three ball consistent and shit. If he becomes a consistent, like a threat, like you got to go put a hand in his face.
It'll
make your whole team so much more.
Bro. Like he like the way because the defense is always backing up off of him 15 feet in anyway. They scared of the
but if he's more of a threat, he's going to give that just gives Paulo more space.
Paulo don't really need. Paulo is like LeBron in this sense. He just is that. He can shoot the three ball whenever he wants. I don't need him with a consistent ball, a three ball, because he can do whatever he want to do on the floor. Because that's just he's 6'10" with guard abilities. That's generational. That's freakish.
3-level scorer.
Right, 3-level scorer.
That's why I was like, y'all should get that nigga in the first place. You know,
right? Franz needs to, Franz needs to. What's up, Christian? Franz needs a consistent three ball leaf because it would open it up for him and Paulo so easily because him and Paulo wouldn't be in each other's way a lot. He could just stay out by the wing or the three, and then he can operate. Paulo is working off of Franz. So like, you notice he'll get a ball and let Franz do his thing. Paulo's like, all right, I'm going to let you go off because I can go off anytime I want. Because Franz got to do that. Because if Franz don't do that, then you're going to lose Franz for the whole game. You're not going to get a good Franz. Like last year against Cleveland, when Paulo dominated the ball too much, Franz never could get into a rhythm. Like it was hit or miss.
It's because, and this is what teams do to y'all. You know what I'm saying? They sag off of y'all.
Right.
You know what
in
I'm
the
saying?
paint. Yeah, they guard the box. Yeah.
So with if what's his name? If he can extend his range consistently, that's just going to give Paulo more space. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then it would make his drive so much more deadlier and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because damn, you gotta keep a hand in his face.
You know what I just realized about this conversation, bro? Y'all two niggas got 2 #1 overall picks, and I ain't got shit over here over in Brooklyn, bro. These niggas.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You finna get Cooper Flag. You finna get Cooper Flag.
We ain't getting no goddamn Cooper. Them niggas
y'all gonna get Cooper Flag.
Hell no, we ain't, bro. I'm gonna tell you why we ain't HD.
Watch.
No, we not HD. I'll tell you why, bro. Because they just sent that nigga Joe Dumars to the New Orleans Pelicans. I know what they doing, bro. They can't fool me. The NBA just did that shit 28 days before the goddamn draft lottery. I'm just sitting up here realizing y'all two niggas got 2 #1 overall goddamn picks, and I'm sitting over here in the shitter. That's what I'm. That's
Leave. That was our first #1 pick since like 1970 something, dog.
Right. And Paolo was our first. And Paolo was our first overall pick since Dwight Howard.
Right. And now look what y'all niggas is at in the playoffs already.
Vucevic won a #1 pick.
and Vucevic was still getting y'all niggas to the playoffs. That shit was crazy.
Look, listen. If I could have Vucevic now with this team, we'll be straight. I would take him over Wendell Carter. Wendell Carter is terrible, dog. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, Vucevic, I apologize, sir. You could come back and shoot the threes you want because you were more consistent than this. Listen, sometimes you need to let that person leave the house until you realize
what it is.
Man, I need that person.
If y'all have Vucevic right now, y'all be cold.
Oh, we'll be dangerous.
Yeah.
I was saying it. I said this shit a year ago. I said all Detroit needed some spacing and some shooters. That shit took 1 goddamn season, 44 wins in the damn playoffs. I told niggas last year. I said they lost 28 games because shit down the stretch just went left. That's what it was. In the referees, the NBA don't put no respect on. They don't got no respect on the whistle. I seen the Knicks game last year. DiVincenzo dived into Asar Thompson's knee. We saw that.
I remember that. Yeah,
I saw that.
I remember that.
Saw that. I saw the shit as it happened, bro. Them niggas ain't called no fouls. Even the nigga Monty didn't even want to coach. Monty was never the coach for that nigga. Monty was never the coach for that team. Monty didn't even want to coach. The second that they got JB Bickerstaff and they got them shooters, bro, I said, yo, these niggas is making the playoffs. And niggas thought I was crazy, bro. I said, yo, bro, because now Cade Cunningham got space to work. Ain't nobody in his way. Now he got shooters to work with.
I knew I knew that we would challenge for the playoffs, just like I said it last year. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't expect them to be consistent.
I said y'all was top 6 in the East.
Oh no, I said y'all was gonna make the playoffs, bro. When y'all got JB, I said, oh, y'all straight because JB just didn't work well with Cleveland because his style don't fit that team. They need more of a Kenny. Kenny he's more of a talker, hey guys, this what we gotta do. Right. JB like, nigga, think I so hard. We gotta get this shit. Like Kenny like that shit. Kenny and Paulo, see, my coach is the same with JB is to y'all, dog. Yeah. Like they like that shit.
That
like
nigga Mosley a real nigga, bro. I like Mosley.
Listen, Paulo and Cade got some arrogant, like some I don't F with the other side attitude. And I like that. I like that shit. That shit is old
trying to
school.
beat these niggas.
Yeah, they trying to beat these
trying
niggas.
to join
And you know what?
niggas.
I don't usually mess with light-skinned niggas, bro. Like, but these two niggas is alright, bro.
You mess with me though. You mess with me though.
Nah. I mean, you different though. I mean, you ain't. I mean, come
you was
on,
really
bro.
dark skin when you came out,
nigga. HD, you got shade, bro. These niggas ain't been in the sun whatsoever. I'm saying, bro, you got shade, bro. Nigga, you been in Florida, Texas, bro. Nigga, you got shade, nigga. You ain't
like
on the
light skin nigga,
like,
but you not a light skin nigga.
Right.
I mean,
Westbrook light skin, T. Westbrook light skin, not Curry.
Not Curry.
It ain't like Steph and Clay light skin, bro. I'm not talking white gold, nigga. That's you ain't there. You ain't them niggas.
He said not no Steph or Clay. I'm unalive, dog. I'm unalive right now.
Them type of light skinned
but for
niggas is
real,
them
though.
type of light skinned niggas is they white gold, bro. That's what they is, bro. Them
Yeah.
niggas
That's
ain't
like,
been in the sun, nigga. You been in Florida, Texas. Them niggas ain't been there.
Nah.
but to me, I said this on your stream or Cito's stream the other night and shit, or a couple nights ago.
Probably
It's
said
like
on Cito stream.
this nigga
Now they about to
came.
give us Cooper flag when they just sent Joe Dumars to the Pelicans 28 days before the damn draft lottery. I ain't stupid, bro. These niggas ain't finna fool me. I
Go
already
ahead,
know what the
T.
NBA got up their
Go
sleeve.
ahead, T.
Nah, like the nigga K though, like nigga, when that nigga say he's trying to be the best basketball player in the world, I believe that nigga.
I believe it
You
too.
know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that's what he's aiming for. You know what I'm saying? And everything that come with it. So like it ain't like an Ant-Man thing where he like, man, I don't want to be the face.
Man, don't bring that light-skinned dark nigga up.
Nigga said that light
Listen,
skinned
I'm
dark
so
nigga.
mad. And then hold up. And then this would piss me off, right? They beat the Lakers. Niggas trying to say, oh, you know, it was mind games. There wasn't no damn mind games. There wasn't no mind games.
Wasn't no mind games. That was a straight up ass whooping.
Right. They just came out and won because for one, they had a good game plan. Everybody hit their shots. Everybody did what they're supposed to do. Julius Randle, which I know offensively, you scratch your head, but dog, in the post and off of the pick and rolls, he gave Luke and LeBron fits. They couldn't get downhill like they usually do. They couldn't, and that's how you beat the Lakers. And then you know what they did?
If you stop their transition, they good.
Hold on, let me get this off real quick, and then y'all could go. And then Austin Reeves, all you got to do is just body him up, push him off his spot. Man, he turned into a regular 5 to 6 point player. He's not consistent from that shot like that. The reason he was consistent from that shot is because Luka and LeBron get downhill so much, you have to hedge to keep them from getting to the paint. And that leaves him open on the perimeter. Then you're surprised because you think because he a white boy, he ain't nothing. He gets you on a little cross, get to the cup, because he's low-key quick for his
He's got
size.
a little bit of savvy.
Yeah, he got some savvy to him. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he got some savvy. So, but that's what I'm trying. That's what I was trying to explain to Knicks fans, Leaf and T. Like, I understand y'all don't like Randall. Yes, Randall offensively doesn't show up, but defensively, he does a lot for you in the post and at the high post. Like, he's very good against those bigger players. Then when you bring Nas in the game at the 5, you can switch 1 through 5 with that team. And it's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
You know, it's like this. Like I you know, that I was you know, just like you, I was telling them niggas like, you know, Randall is he's a solid defender. You know what I'm saying? Like so, you know, like Cat, it's still only one thing that to me,
he's
Cat
a better offensive player. But Cat don't have shooter, but Cat's not tough. He's not tough.
Cat ain't tough at all, bro. Like the thing is, at least Julius Randle got the muscle and the gumption, bro, like that to knock niggas off their spot. Cat gonna get moved the hell around, bro, because Cat ain't got no gumption. If Cat ain't moving full speed, he don't got no power at all. Like Julius Randle could stand in the box, move some of the bigger players out of the way, bro. Like LeBron can't,
and he can recover.
He can recover
and help.
Like
and he can help.
And the thing about this team, first off, the Lakers bench cannot compete with their bench at all. There's nobody on their bench that could do nothing with Nas Reed. Nothing. That's number one. Number two,
like Rudy. Rudy got to go to the bench. I got to move him to the bench, bro.
Number two. Well, no, they got to feed Rudy the ball in the dunk box because he gets open a lot. A lot of the times, if you go up and look back at that game, I counted like at least 10 lobs that Rudy could have had. The problem is Minnesota, they get dumb and they get trigger happy. The only reason why they blew them niggas out is because they hit 21 out of 42 threes.
And
that's one of the real reasons.
DiVincenzo came off the bench and gave him
DiVincenzo is one of the best playoff shooters, bro, in the world. He
He
was that
is.
last year for the Knicks. That's why the Knicks, they ain't going nowhere, because they don't got him on their bench.
Yeah.
And you go and
Yeah,
you go
that
to the
hurt.
rest of their team. You go to the rest of their team. The matchup nightmare for the Minnesota Timberwolves that nobody is talking about is Jaden goddamn McDaniels. They don't have nothing for him.
No.
Yeah.
Once they
No.
put it
What's his face can't
once
hang with him. AR
nobody
can't
can,
hang with him.
AR can't hang with him. Not
No.
on both ends of the court, bro. AR can't score on him. AR can't out rebound him. AR can't outrun him. AR is not the athlete that he is. He don't have the wingspan. He too small for him. Bro, Jaden McDaniels is a legitimate 6'10" and giving you 20 points, 9 rebounds almost every night in this series, because the Lakers pack the paint defensively because their defenders are lazy. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
but
know,
also
I
this. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, T. You got it.
no, well, I was just saying, as far as the series goes, like, you know, I just feel like at the end of the day that they just won't have enough firepower
Nope.
Right.
to hang in the, you know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Because like when they all get hot, and yeah, I know
Mm-hmm.
like that the matchups are bad and shit. You know what I'm
Matchup is
saying?
terrible.
But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like Minnesota not really going to stop Luka. You know what I'm saying? And if Luka is cooking,
The thing
But you
is,
know what? But you
you
know what?
you gotta give Luka what he want in this series, bro.
Listen,
Like that's what it is.
they don't, in my opinion, they don't have to stop them. What they got to do is keep them from getting downhill. If you keep LeBron and Luka as jump shooters, you'll win this series. Because
Easily.
when they get to the second level, they are such dangerous passers. They're not really facilitators. They're more like they're playmakers and
yeah, they're playmakers.
passers.
Yeah.
They're
They can find
playmakers.
people as long as they moving, they can find people.
Right. They could find you, but they just can't pass the ball. They can't make nothing out of something. They just can
Right.
pass the ball if somebody comes open or comes in their vision.
Yeah,
But if
if
you
they
limit
get momentum. If they get downhill.
right.
The main thing that you said in this whole thing on HD, keep them niggas from getting downhill. How do you
You
do
got
that?
to.
You do that with a goddamn front line.
Because see,
Rudy,
listen, when the screen comes, T and Leaf, when the screen comes, this is what Minnesota was doing. They was sitting there like a linebacker. They was sitting there, and the other guy will come up and he'll have his hand up like this with that right arm waiting. So whatever way he goes, I'm either jump out or you jump out. That was smart defense, because that's how you have to play them. You can't over pursue, because then LeBron could just now LeBron say, you know what, I could just dive now. Now I could just knock you over, and then I could get to the cup, get it easy too. But now that I'm riding and deciding, me and you deciding, he can't get an open lane. If you stop them from getting downhill in the open lane, you will beat them. You'll beat them, because
easily.
Austin Reeves and them bank on them getting downhill, because now the defense is going to stack the box, and that's going to leave what? Him open, Rui open. You know, that's the only reason why they be winning. It's so simple to defend the Lakers, but you got to have the right
Gotta have the
personnel.
personnel to do it.
If you don't have the
have
personnel to do it, they're going to destroy you. Yeah.
And at the same time too, you know what I'm saying? You gotta you want to impede Luka's forward progress and shit.
Yes,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? Like, you know, because he can get on, like, he don't really need the lane like that. He's not a dude who moves incredibly fast or quick or nothing like that.
No.
You know what I'm saying? He understands position and footwork. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta make him even when he sits with the ball, he's good. Like, you gotta really outscore them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole key to it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and because they don't defend.
They don't exactly. So like Luka can't play D. You know what I'm saying? We know this. LeBron don't play no D. You know what I'm saying? We know this. You know what I'm saying? So they not worried about stopping necessarily. They just want to hold the line and then get out and run a high octane offense. You know
the one thing about it is that Minnesota shooters are better. Now that you got DiVincenzo, Alexander Walker, Nas Reed, Even Ant-Man is shooting 40% this year from three plus 40 on like 9 to 10 plus threes. That nigga damn near looking like Steph on some
But
nights.
you
He
know,
can't
Minnesota.
miss.
But you know, it's like with Minnesota. If the threes ain't happening, like they kind
Then
of
that
be
means
lost.
you got to then
You know
that
what I'm
means
saying?
you got to go to Julius Randle because Julius Randle is physical
They
enough
don't
to
do
get it
that though.
inside.
They
They
don't.
don't do that.
Because
That's the
Ant-Man, what
problem.
they do is Ant-Man go one-on-one,
Yeah,
like when their offense, when nobody's hitting shots, instead of him doing what he's supposed to do, get a ball to Julius and let Julius operate. Because listen, if Ant-Man if they let Julius be the playmaker for them and be the decider on offense, Minnesota destroy a lot of teams. Like
Exactly.
Julius is very underrated with his playmaking skills. And I don't know why they don't see that. Like he can
Right.
do it all. He can score all three levels. He could put the ball on the floor. He could pass the ball. He's a very underrated passer.
Very underrated.
But this coach, like I said, I don't trust Minnesota's coach. I think
Yep.
he's Officer Doofy. I don't even think the dude know anything really. I just think he don't even look the part. He looked like your drunk uncle outside or something. Like he just took the position because they ain't had no other white boy to get a position
That's
to.
what it was.
They
For
just
real
gave it to
though.
him.
Hold up. AT, bro, we got to get to the real scoop, bro. I know y'all got niggas lined up for game 3 to make sure none of them fucking F-bomb. None of
F-bomb,
them damn,
F-bomb,
yeah, my
F-bomb.
bad. To make sure none of them damn tangerines get inside that damn building on game 3, bro. I
Yeah, it
know
wasn't.
they do.
No, I've already got my tickets. You know,
Oh,
like nigga, like you know, yeah, like they wasn't gonna get in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, even if they did somehow, man, dog, they don't want. It's not the same. This ain't the Palace of Auburn Hills. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Oh
Where
no, this
they
is a Little
Yeah,
give
right.
out
Y'all,
Caesars, ain't it?
yeah. That ain't the
yeah.
Palace no more. Y'all play
Oh no, this is a Little Caesars. It's
We
more
playing,
compact in there.
and
yeah.
it's downtown and shit. It's actually downtown
Oh
Detroit.
Right.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
is downtown.
So
Yeah.
it's about to be a whole different atmosphere in that bitch.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I'm
So
It
wait,
saying?
is.
y'all downtown by the big ass fist that's in the middle of the damn
Not, well, yeah, but yeah, in essence, like that's just a couple miles down the way and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
them
Then ain't
niggas is
ain't no
downtown.
tangerine fans making their way down there. Ain't
I'm
no
saying
way.
it's best y'all stay at the garden and shit.
Yep.
Said it's
That's
best
facts though.
y'all
I
stay at the
agree.
garden.
It's for real, dog. Like it's not
You
the same. You know what
come
I'm
to
saying?
Detroit, you get your ass whooped.
Yeah, facts.
They stomping a
Facts.
Yo,
mud hole in your ass.
yo,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it'll be all good when we win and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
Cheyenne, he do look like the
you don't want
clone
to
of
be
Pete Carroll. He do look like the clone of Pete Carroll.
Like clone of Pete
the
Carroll.
Minnesota coach.
Yeah.
You talking
I
about
can't
Yeah, the
never
Finch?
even
Minnesota
You talking
remember
coach.
about
his name.
Finch?
Yeah, the
Finch.
Minnesota coach. Yeah,
Finch,
that's the
yeah.
clone of Pete Carroll. Yeah.
I
The
can't never
clone of
remember that nigga's name. That nigga so like nigga the
I'm
blondest
about
white man
No,
ever.
no, no. He's an NPC for
Yeah.
real.
nigga said he an NPC. I was sitting in here with y'all niggas the whole time, ain't realized y'all two niggas got total #1 picks, and I ain't got shit, and I ain't
But
gonna get
dog,
shit
we
this
deserve
season.
it, dude. We deserve it. We haven't had a #1 pick. T ain't had a #1 pick since when? Like
19, like it was like 1973 or
What was it,
74.
Grant Hill or
yeah.
something like that? Wait, what Grant Hill went? Grant Hill went like number
No,
two,
He
Grant.
right?
went no, he went 3, I think. I
He
think Grant
went
Hill went
three.
number 3.
Grant
Yeah.
Hill went
Yeah.
number
Because
3.
remember Jason Kidd, I think Jason Kidd went
J
2.
Kidd went number 2,
And
right?
who was the number 1?
Big Dog went #1. Was it
No,
Big
not in
Dog?
that.
No.
It
No.
was
Big
Big
dog.
Dog because
Big
Big
dog didn't
Dog
come
went
Was
to
that
till like
Milwaukee, right?
No,
98.
this is 93, right? This is
This
It was
90.
not.
93.
I think it was '94. Like,
No,
nah,
90.
Big Dog went to Milwaukee for like 7 years, like $78 million or something like that.
I thought Big Dog
Damn,
came
bro.
earlier than I thought Big
No, no,
Dog
no,
came
no.
earlier than that, like 92 or something like that.
Because
But you might be right.
93, I think was Weber. I think was C
93 was
Webb.
Weber.
Yeah, C
93
Webb and Penny.
was
What's
yeah,
up, Joe
right. Yep.
Cool? Joe Cool in the building.
Oh, what up, Joe? Cool. What up?
Joe, oh, you look like you in the library.
He is. He in the library.
Right.
That's a wise man beyond his years, man.
You in the library, you came on this live, this ain't the place to be. Turn that off, go on out.
Especially with my loud
Yeah, bro.
ass.
Like you in the library, bro. I'm hot right now. Take your ass outside and
But
then get
dog,
back
y'all
on
gonna
this.
get Cooper flag, dog.
We ain't getting no damn Cooper. I just told you why we ain't getting no damn Cooper.
AT,
HD, stop playing games.
AT, watch Cooper flag on the first pick of the drive. Cooper flag, that leaf gonna come here talking shit. Going on.
I mean,
I tell you what, bro.
I had
If we
heard they was gonna
get
send
Cooper,
I heard they was gonna send Cooper Flag off to Utah.
Utah, why?
nah, they ain't gonna
Nothing
send him
out
there. Nah,
For him,
they want him.
you know what I'm saying?
They want. You know
Bro,
how
they
they want
not
them.
gonna
He'll
make
go
no
to
money in
Utah,
Utah.
but
They
he's
want
gonna
them
go to
white boys.
Utah and be a guy.
They want
though,
them
you know
white.
what
Yeah,
I'm
they want
saying?
them white boys. Yeah, they
Oh
want all
my
the white boys
God,
out there.
dog. Look, listen, white boys don't want to be in Utah. So unless you're a Mormon, that's the only way you go to Utah, bro. Other than that, no.
Like
They
you
trying to
lucky
convert them.
California is like right there. And
They
shit, you know
trying,
what
but
I'm
they
saying?
trying to convert them. Yeah, they trying to convert them into
Bro,
that Mormon style.
Cooper Flag say, I'm good, dog. I want black hoes. I'm good, dog.
You
I'm
think
on
he
my
looks?
I'm on my Dirk Nowitzki, all right?
I ain't seen none of
Oh
them in here,
man,
They ain't came here all year long. I ain't seen none of
What'd
them
you
in here.
say, Joe Cool?
I said I ain't seen none of them in here. I ain't seen Cooper in here at all.
Oh,
said
for
At
Joe.
real?
all.
For real?
Yeah.
You ain't seen them
Nah.
that. Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So they don't.
You know Joe work at Duke. You know Joe work
Yeah.
up there at Duke.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
do. Right. Oh yeah. Shout out. Hey,
Yeah,
but
cool.
real rap. I don't know why they wouldn't give us the #1 pick. Bruh, Brooklyn is only 5 hours from Maine, bruh. I drove there. Drove there and
And he
back,
from
bro.
Maine, ain't
Yeah,
he?
you
Ain't
know
he
what?
from
Yeah, he
Maine?
from Maine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he going to Brooklyn.
Nah, they ain't gonna send him here, bro. They just sent Joe Dumars. They just sent Joe Dumars to New Orleans, bro. I already know the
Yeah,
jig is up.
hold on. You know why they sent Joe Dumars there? They're finna trade Zion, and then
Yeah,
he's
so they
finna
could get the
rebuild
number.
that
Yeah,
whole
and they
thing.
gonna get the #1 pick in return.
So what?
I,
So they're gonna send Zion to y'all for the #1 pick?
I hope they do. I don't
That's
mind
what
getting
I always
Zion.
heard. That's what I've been hearing for the
I
last
don't mind getting
that y'all about to
Zion,
get
bro.
Zion. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
I don't mind getting Zion.
You would like Zion with his Wendy's 5 for
Overweight.
$5 eating ass up there. That's what you want.
Hey, bro, listen. Look, I know when Zion on the court what he could do, bro. Like, that's all
Yeah,
I
I
know,
know.
bro.
Listen, he could play. When he get on the court, he could play. But listen, what is the best player availability?
Yep.
I mean, listen. Look, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, HD, bro. But listen, I don't know, bro. Listen, hey, call me crazy, bro. But I think Zion can be revived, bro. For real. Call me crazy, bro. Call me crazy.
You and LB have been falling on that Zion thing forever.
I mean,
I don't know.
by now, but here's the thing. By now, it's like you gotta really like kind of ask about this nigga's commitment to the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? How
Exactly.
committed he is to winning and
I mean,
playing and
we
all
already
the
know his
time and shit
commitment
like
to
that.
that New Orleans food, bro, and gumbo, bro.
Like
But
I
I mean,
said, if you don't know me by now,
You will never
y'all niggas,
know me.
y'all niggas,
I'm
bro.
just being real. Like, look, man, like he ain't showed me that he committed though. We'll see.
Yeah,
I mean,
We'll
look,
see.
I put it to you this way, bro. Like, I know what he looked like on the court, bro. Like, listen, hey,
Oh no, no doubt.
this
I agree.
Zion is probably the first nigga that I've seen, bro. Like, hey, yo, he going left. Hey, yo, we on the left, coach, bro. It ain't nothing we could do. The niggas still
man.
going left. Like the
Listen,
niggas
I
go,
seen
I'm going
shit.
left, and it ain't a damn thing you could do to stop me.
When
Nothing.
I kind of gave up on this nigga, but dog, like this nigga Zion, the last game before I was just like, I ain't messing with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was cooking. He was destroying the
He
Lakers,
was.
bro. He was destroying them niggas. You know what I'm saying? They fighting for a
Destroying.
whole playoff seed and shit.
40
You know what I'm
points,
saying?
got
And
hurt,
then
and then that was it.
No, but it was like a non-contact injury, bro. He just pulled up and shit. Like what? Like what do you mean, bro? You are cooking right now, nigga. We about to
Oh,
put away the Lakers to get into the playoffs. What are you
Right,
doing, dog?
right,
You know
right.
what
you
I'm
know what?
saying?
That
And
I
I'm
think
long
I
like,
know. I
game.
think I know what's up, bro. Niggas don't want Zion in the East, especially if we get him, bro, because he gonna run through that whole shit, man, like bowling pins. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie,
no,
but I'm.
he could come to the East. Like nobody worried about it. We not worried because we love physicality.
yeah,
I
we
know
not
y'all. I
lying.
know y'all two teams love that, bro. Because the thing is, that y'all niggas is just naturally physical. Y'all got y'all got 6'10" and 6'9" muscle bound niggas all over the place. I already know that, bro. Like the thing is, I'm looking at the playoffs, bro. The one thing about the Eastern Conference, bro, you can't have a team that's gonna get pushed around. You can't. You
No,
can't have that.
But
position is
no, the East,
everything.
but the East has always been like that. The East has always been the physical conference, and the West is always the run and gun shit.
Yeah, the finesse.
That's how
Yeah,
it always
But
was.
it was what I was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, establishing position is everything in the playoffs. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
absolutely.
the refs they were letting the Knicks establish their position. And anytime we tried to challenge them on the other end, we would get the fouls for doing the same thing. You
Yep.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like that's how Beef Stew got in the foul. And see, like niggas is like, oh cat, oh cat. I'm like, oh, just wait,
Hey,
dog. This
You
nigga,
know, you know how you counter react that, bro?
Cat ain't really
you
do
swear.
nothing in that game. The only reason y'all lost was Campaign went on a heater.
He went
That's the
on a
only reason why
heater,
they pulled
bro.
away. That
He
was
went on
it.
a heater.
They was gonna lose that game. They was gonna
Hey,
lose that game.
you know how you counter react that, bro? You hard foul early. You get like, see one of them niggas setting the screen, bro. You run through that shit, man, like a glitch through a computer. That's what you do, bro. You let them niggas know right from then. Ain't none of you light skinned Villanova niggas gonna get the best of us today. None of y'all.
I mean,
That's
what I
what
want
y'all.
to,
That's
what
what y'all need to let them know, bro. Y'all basically playing the Villanova Wildcats. These niggas ain't, bro. These niggas ain't got. They ain't
He
got no
said the
strength.
Villanova Wildcats.
Come on, that's
hey, the
basically
Nova
who y'all
Knicks.
playing, bro. These
So
niggas ain't got no
Christian,
strength.
you told your fan base that Paolo better than Tatum, and they got mad at
Bro
you.
said Villanova. Villanova.
Yeah, it appeared out of nowhere.
I
I
don't know
never
where
knew it
that shit.
was.
Damn sure ain't in Boston, bro. I don't know where it's at.
Hey, it was it was like his cousin or something that came on there on Sino chat the other night. He was just Jason. He was saying all kind of shit. I'm like, but
Nigga said
bro,
I was appalled.
I'm like, check though. Okay, you say all of this. He was doing all of this, but he didn't win the Finals MVP, bro. Jalen Brown did.
Jaylen Brown.
Yeah,
I mean,
Brown did.
listen, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Tatum. Listen, you ask me, bro. Tatum and Brown, bro, don't got no advantages in the series, bro. Y'all niggas gonna win because of the role players.
I
That's what it
mean,
They
is.
always win because of the role
the
players,
advantage
though.
is
well, they won.
Weiss and
They
Holiday.
won. Well, if you remember the championship last year, like Drew Holiday is such a nightmare because
Yeah, you could have
see,
gave the MVP to him.
as before, y'all had Smart. You could get Smart out of his game, and then y'all can win the game against Boston. But now you can't listen. Drew Holiday dropped 4 threes on our head in the third quarter, dog. That game was over. After he did that, he demoralized us, dog. Like he just came out there. Then Franz tried to go behind the back and bounced off him. Drew got it from the wing, let that bitch fly and knocked it down. I said, I can't beat that. Drew Holiday is that nigga, dog. Yep.
Y'all missing subs. Y'all missing subs. they need somebody else next to Paulo that can at least hey, I can score the basketball and take some of the pressure off of him.
Well, they scored. The problem is what messed us up was when we go to our bench, we don't have a true bucket getter coming off the bench. Cole Anthony, I don't like him. Like he's too, like, if he's on, then we don't lose that game yesterday. We're like, if we do lose, it's by 2 or 3 points. But if he's not on coming off the bench, he's a waste. Like,
that nigga Corey Joseph don't need to ever see the court again, bro. Like,
I told you,
Corey Joseph is a solid backup point guard.
Hold up. I don't need Corey Joseph really to do much. Corey was fine. The problem is when it gets to the defensive end, he's a liability against the starters. So I would bring him off the bench. But the reason why Black doesn't start, him, Franz, and Paulo gonna be in each other's way. They all operate from the same part of the court. It's already tough for Paulo and Franz to balance off each other. Now you add this third nigga, it's gonna be even more congested. So he got to come off the bench because I trust him more off the bench than Corey Joseph. I just do.
But see, I said y'all team would be so much better. I'm telling you, and I said it. Trigger Trey, man. I'm telling you.
I don't agree. I disagree.
That's the guy. That's the guy. He makes that.
Listen, I can't hate, dog. Trey Young in the fourth quarter, man, he's the clutchest guy damn near in the game. This nigga just goes crazy. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like first to third quarter. First to third quarter is like he okay, he mid. Then fourth quarter come, this nigga look like the second coming of Isaiah Thomas, dog. It's incredible. It's incredible.
From a clutch standpoint, niggas talk shit about Trey, but Trey is like that nigga kind of, bro.
You okay, bro? You okay?
This dude is that guy.
You think he just okay, JP?
I just think he's okay. I mean,
he was destroying them. But
it's just like
our division. He in our division 1, and I live in Atlanta, so I know what he does to a team, bro. That's why I'm saying I don't think he'll be a good fit for y'all.
Bro, they don't give him nothing. They take players away from him.
They just fired the GM for Atlanta.
From him. You got the coach fired, bro. You got all the players.
Hold on, let JP finish. What you said, JP?
You got the coach fired. The coach just got you to the Eastern Conference Finals probably a year or 2 ago. And with nothing wrong with the system, y'all two clashing heads. Then you got John Collins traded because y'all two fighting in the locker room. The organization is trying to get rid of you because you're a team cancer player, bro.
Yeah. I've heard that too from a lot of Atlanta players.
I know this about this dude, bro.
When it comes down to it, though, like he's still one of the.
JP, it's a lot of things that point to that.
There, but to what?
Yeah.
You don't. To what? That's like Zion. You can't stay healthy, but his talent is there. But what?
But even still,
I feel like you could fix Zion, bro. Like you just need a training staff. That's all that is.
I think you Trey, you know, at the very least, dog, you have one of the best closers in the game, one of the most clutch niggas in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, but is it gonna help you if he tears your locker room apart?
I'm sorry.
Because listen, I'm worried about because listen, Paulo will choke bitches in the locker room. So I'm just letting you know, Trey Young will get choked. Like he'll get choked out, and listen, he ain't got to worry about Franz. You got to worry about the older brother. Franz is the lighthearted brother. Mo the one gonna knock your ass out.
John Collins is quiet, bro. He's quiet. He's not no person that get
and that's probably how Trey got him up out of there. If Trey going in the locker room with niggas that is gonna lay down the law, bro, I think he gonna toe the line. Me personally,
like check this though. It's like, bro, if we talking about John Collins, but hold on, if we talking about John Collins and Trey, I'm never trading it, nigga. Whatever happens between Trey and John Collins is John Collins' fault.
If John Collins
You're
That's the problem right
are
there.
not on shit.
You
You
are
are nowhere near it.
misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not worried about the talent. I'm not worried about the talent. I'm worried about the chemistry and what's going on in the locker room, bro. That's what it was showing to me.
But
Bro,
dog,
you
that
got
dude.
Miles
But hold
Bennett.
up. But Christian, y'all needed to get rid of Marcus Smart in them because of locker room issues. And Grant Williams. Like Tatum and Brown was finna choke these niggas, dog. Like,
but listen,
so that has a lot to do with it.
But check it though. If John Collins comes and says anything to Trey about how he plays basketball and shit, and Trey says whatever back to him, yeah, dog.
How is
like,
it an insult? You're my teammate. I'm going to listen.
I understand that he can listen.
That's why
you know what I'm saying. But
yes,
you're still
I'm
John Collins,
listen.
bro.
I'm not gonna sit here and be dismissive and just feel like I'm just my nose up because you're not on my level. I don't have to listen to you.
But
that's trash to me, bro.
But at the same time, it's like, nigga,
on this team was trash, and they have never done anything to help Trey Young. Look at these.
That's a lie, bro. That is a lie, bro. That is a lie.
Like when it comes to talent,
when they trade away Hunter, when they let Hunter go away to Sacramento, that was a mistake.
No, they let somebody else go to Sacramento. They let Herter.
But they always taking talent away. They always taking talent away from Trey. That's the whole thing.
Okay, now Christian, you go and then JP go after Christian. Go ahead, Christian.
No, Grant Hill is a bitch ass nigga. He's a sucker.
That's true.
He's been ruining the team because Trey Young had to check his ass for the
I
bullshit
disagree.
that come out of his mouth because he had to check his ass. No, they don't build this team for Trey Young. They've never done
they build
really
this team for
anything.
him.
No, every time he get a player, they gonna trade that nigga the next time and then try to blame it on Trey Young. And Trey Young, when they said Trey Young, all he do is ball. He led the league in passing. Oh, well, he don't close. Well, he start closing. What else? Niggas don't like him on. So what? Niggas don't like him on the team. These some bum ass players that they got out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares what the bum ass niggas think, bro? Like, on some shit.
Look, if
they had a better team, if they had a better team,
Murray would get into it. Murray would get into it. Murray out the door.
But it ain't like this nigga was playing with other all-stars and pissing other all-star niggas off and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about John Collins.
But what about DeJounte Murray? Why do you think DeJounte Murray didn't work?
DeJounte Murray, he wanted to stay, remember? And they traded him away. He wanted to stay.
They were not getting along.
No, DeJounte Murray wanted to stay, bro.
If I'm the franchise player and I want my players here, I'm gonna make a fuss about it. Trey Young ain't put up a fuss about none of that, bro. And I'm in Atlanta, bro. I know.
Man, Trey, it don't seem like Trey Young put up no fuss for DeJounte. It feels like he got hurt.
JP, listen, JP in Atlanta, he in the A. You know what I'm saying? So I can't.
I watched the game every night. I went to the Eastern Conference Finals and watched these boys play. The team that year.
Let me ask you this. So JP, let me ask you this. So you're thinking that if he got with Paolo and Franz, it won't work at all?
I'm not saying it's not going to work because talent is talent. I'm just saying the fit and chemistry because Trey Young has tendencies to get mad and piss off.
Somebody gonna have to change their game.
Pot a lot. And just like you said about Pablo, bro, that ain't gonna fly. That's my team, and I'm not gonna let you come here and do that.
Yeah, Paulo, listen, Paulo one of them light-skinned niggas that's from a dark side. You know, he from the dark side of the alley.
I think the shit about Trey in the locker room was kind of overblown if you look at it from Trey Young's perspective.
Okay,
I just watched the team. To your argument, T, my fault. For your argument, T, I just watched the team in the Eastern Conference Finals, bro, and got rid of everybody, bro, on account of him. Him and the coach was bumping heads.
Remember, they upset a couple teams in that. So
Trey Young, the Atlanta can't get no rhythm because they keep trading players.
But hold on, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I wonder why.
But check it. Though.
You ain't in cap. I wonder why.
Even that team, even that
Daniel's
team,
an idiot.
can you even say who the second best player on that team was? You know what
Yes,
I'm
Hunter.
saying?
What right
Hunter.
now?
Hunter. It was
Hunter
Hunter
was the
On
then.
that
second.
team that
DeAndre
went to
Hunter was the
the
second best player on
Hunter.
that
It was
team
Hunter, dog.
before he
Hunter.
got traded.
Hunter's a dog. That's why that's why the Cavs
That's
traded
why
him.
I'm trying to explain
That's
to
why the
you.
Cavs wanted him in Cleveland. He been
They
balling
They
for
traded
Cleveland
him
too.
they
because
but is
drafted
he a
Hunter.
number
You
two
had
though? But
Herter.
is he
They
hold on?
traded for. They
But hold
traded. They
on, is
traded.
he a number two though? Is he a
Yeah,
number
he
The
two?
better
number
Yes,
number
he's a
hold
number
on,
he
hold
two.
on,
better than
hold on.
John
Come on,
Collins to me.
y'all.
He better
Hold
than
on.
John
But
Collins.
is
Nah.
okay? I agree with
Come
you
on,
there.
man.
But
They
is he?
had a
But
team, bro.
is he a number two?
So
Is
hold
he a
on.
number two? No. Come
I
on.
think we getting the years different. In 21, it was DeAndre Hunter. This past year, it was Jalen Johnson. A lot of
Yeah,
people
Right.
didn't talk
Jalen
about him.
Johnson this past year.
Nah,
Yeah.
Jalen
Johnson.
Johnson is a
And
beast.
guess what?
And
They
before
drafted him.
Johnson
They
got him.
drafted him. They
they gonna
drafted him
win.
to what? Help Trey. Like
Right.
y'all say, he's not getting no help, but there's players around him. He had players with him. It's
Right.
him,
But
bro.
who though?
No, it's
Who
not
did?
him.
I'm saying,
Who?
like for real. Like who was the second? Like DeAndre Hunter is nice. He's a nice player,
Rod
but he's
Dyson
not
is
a
good
he's
right next
but
to him. He got
he's
traded
not
away
a
from the
number two.
Pelicans.
But
He
he's
got
not a
traded away
number
from
What?
the
two
Pelicans.
dog.
He's a defensive
Hold on. Wait.
wing. He can score. He can pass.
Hold on.
He's
No.
6'7", bro. He's not a bad
He's not
player.
a
Hold on.
number two
Wait.
player, bro.
Hold on.
No.
I'll
Right,
tell
they
you.
asking role players to be Jalen
I
Brown and
tell you
Jason
about.
Tatum.
Hold on, T. I tell you about the team this year. The team this year that they had set up. Jalen Johnson was supposed to be the number two. They didn't
Right.
expect Reese to turn into what he became, bro. He
They
became a good
drafted him.
off-ball player. They got him. Dyson
More
Daniels.
help,
They didn't expect him to have the defensive season that he had. He led the league in steals. I think that
bro.
the last person to do that, bro, that had the set the career high in steals was Gary Payton, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Yeah.
And he was
He
like
did
that with
that.
the. He was like that with the Pelicans. They just misused him. But go ahead, keep cooking.
The Pelicans just they didn't give him PT. They was playing Herb Jones. So the reality is that like the youth that's happening around Atlanta, bro, it's
Talk that.
happening around them.
Talk it.
The thing is, they want Trey Young to get his mind right, bro, and
Thank you.
But he's been
stop
playing like
doing the
that
stuff
this year.
It's
He's
him,
played better.
bro.
He played
Man,
better
bro,
this year.
I watched the
He
game.
played
Nobody's
better
helping
this
Trey
year
Young
than
on
I've
the
ever
court.
seen him play. You
Nobody
know
can
what I'm
do
saying?
nothing.
All I'm
Nobody
explaining to
can do
you and T
anything
is he
scoring.
have talent around him, coming in and coming out. It's him at the end of the day if
they
they're not
what,
winning,
no,
bro.
Hey,
right,
But
no,
bro,
JP. Hey,
but
These
I
niggas
JP,
went.
is
but
Hold on,
not
JP,
wait,
winning.
bro. But hold
JP,
on,
but I think
but if they
JP,
can't if they can't build a solid team around like DeAndre Hunter, is he an all-star, bro? I'll even say
He
that.
No.
could
Is he
be.
an
no,
He
all-star?
he
could
ain't an
be.
all star,
He
bro.
No,
definitely
No,
could be. He
Man,
I
could
think
be.
so
wait,
Definitely could be.
it's been
Hold up. Hold up. I watched DeAndre Hunter could be. His only issue was he was getting hurt. That was it. Other than that,
that's
when
why
he's
he's not a
playing, he's very effective on both ends of the
Both
floor. He's
ends.
dangerous. So
right.
I think he's a
let
good
me ask.
player, but he's not an all-star, dog. He hasn't made an
No. He not
all-star team. You know
the
what I'm
second
saying?
all star
That's
on this
all I'm
team is
saying. I'm
no.
like, bro,
T.
you haven't even paired Trey with another all-star
No,
or nothing
That's
to the
what I'm
sort.
No. They
saying.
got
They
they
keep
got
getting
an
these
all star in the
band-aids
making.
ass niggas.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
Jalen
T.
Johnson.
Man,
I believe you.
Jalen
Jalen
Johnson
Johnson,
is
I think
about
is an all. I think he's an
Jalen
all-star.
Johnson. Jalen Johnson is about to
Bro,
turn
they
into
got
Blake.
they
That
got they got they
He
nigga is
got
can
wrong.
two
be. Yeah,
they
no,
got two
Jalen Johnson is
players
wrong.
on
can
that
I ask a
roster
Jalen
right
question?
Johnson
now
is
that
wrong
gonna
as
help him.
hell.
Time out. Are these niggas? Is this team? I'm sorry. I'm on Trey Young's side. Are these? I'm on with him because are you? What's the goal? Is the goal to compete for the playoffs or compete with Boston? Because they ain't done none of that. They ain't
Bro,
made
Hold
no.
That's
on,
what I'm
That's
saying,
but
dog.
unfair.
but
Like,
Hold
look
on,
at
hold
but
on,
go
hold
ahead,
on.
go
No,
ahead,
Hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold
G.
on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
G.
hold on. No, that is unfair, bro. Everybody has different expectations. Atlanta can't compete with Boston yet. They got to try to make the playoffs consistently
Win
That's
your
before they can
But
even
division.
think
that's the
about
whole thing.
making
You're
a
not building a
D1.
that's his
team.
Win
point.
You're
your
not building.
division
No, the
first.
point,
You're not
no, the
building a team to be able to do that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the whole
But
thing.
okay,
that's
but I'm
Trey
saying,
Young's point.
but
Why he's
he's had
upset?
teams, but he's had teams before. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yep.
They lost
That
that
don't
one.
really count to me. 'cause
Then
they got
how
in
that
the
don't
Yeah.
count,
How
bro?
that don't count, bro?
Because
Bro.
they came from a bottom
I'm-
seed. Like they wasn't.
They did come from a
beat
bottom
Philly
seed,
ass,
but
and they wasn't. Nobody thought they
hold
would
up,
beat
hold
Philly,
up.
but they beat Philly ass.
What y'all gotta
Bro, they
remember?
put
What y'all gotta
Milwaukee
remember
on
about
Mr.
Atlanta?
Seven.
Hold
And you
up.
know who went off when they went to the Eastern Conference Finals? You know who went off? It was the nigga Trey. It was the
Right.
nigga
I
Trey killing
understand
them
that, but
niggas.
Right.
So the rest of the
I
team
feel
don't count. The
T.
rest of the team don't count.
but that's what he's
And they
supposed to
couldn't do
do.
shit with
But
But
that's
I'm
what
just
he's
saying
supposed to
though.
do.
I'm just saying
Hold
he
on,
did
but
that
hold
by
on.
himself.
No.
Y'all can't 1 minute blame or say, "Oh, where's this from Tatum or Brown?" And then when Trey do it, it's like, okay, it's like you got to make up your mind. Like
Yeah.
Trey's supposed to do that. He's supposed to go off. He's the
freedom
leading
guy.
scorer of the
He's
team.
the number one. He's the number
So
one
I'm
on the
saying.
team. Yeah.
So we can't give him a pass. We can't give him praise then and then give him a pass when his teams continuously flame out and there's continuous player movement. It
Right.
But
gotta
that's
be.
is
Not
that
him.
his fault?
That's
But
Grant
that's what we're
Hill.
saying
Hold
though. Is that
up,
his? That's not his fault
That's not
that they have
always
a
the
viable
GM,
team
bro.
around
That's
him.
personnel of the
Consistently.
players.
It is
Yeah,
the GM in the
It
front
is
office because they.
GM. It
It's
is
not
That's what I
always
was about to get
them.
to. That's
Bro,
what I was
I'm
about to
telling you,
get to.
it's
Hold
Grant Hill
on.
because he don't want to pay nobody.
Yeah.
They don't want to
I
pay
know that.
nobody.
I
That's
know that.
not true.
And
That's
I'm
not
hold on,
true.
wait. I'm
That's
about to get
not
to that
true.
point. I'm about to get to that point. The thing is, bro, like if you look at if you look at since Trey Young been there, that he done played with like 3 or 4 different rosters already.
Right.
So you remember you had the DeMar Carroll days, then you had the DeAndre Hunter days, and then you had the Clint Capella. They not re-signing him, and now you look at the team that they
That was
got now
serious.
from you not look at the team that they got now from 2021. It's a totally different team. That you went from all of them dudes that you had from Herter and Bogdanovich and all of them, and you went to Dyson. Now
All
you had
shooters.
Dyson Daniels and Say and whatchamacallit, bro. Like they really don't want Trey over there like that. They
All
really don't.
shooters they had around him. All shooters they
They
had
really,
around him.
Bro,
bro.
you can't blame that. Trey Young
But
not telling niggas to get
no.
rid of all
Let me
these
finish.
niggas, bro.
Go ahead,
Let
Lee.
me finish, bro. Like, but here's the thing. They really don't want to pay Trey Young that max because
Nah,
that's why they keeping him off of all NBA teams.
you don't
That's why they
deserve it.
keeping him off of all of that stuff,
You
bro.
right,
Like they
Lee.
really
There
don't want to
you
pay
go.
him. They really don't
Does
want to pay him that
does he play
But
both
330.
he
sides of
don't
the ball?
deserve
Does
it.
he play both sides of the ball?
No. They don't want to pay him that 330. The same reason why they don't want to pay Triple J the 330 in
He
Memphis.
don't deserve it.
He
I'm
don't
not
deserve
gonna
He
pay
don't
it.
you no
deserve it
$300
neither.
million,
But
No,
bro, and you
he
don't
don't
deserve
deserve
that.
it. Trey don't deserve it
yeah,
either. Trey
Neither
only
one
play
of them
one
do.
side of the ball. I'm not giving him a
They
bad
don't want to pay
deal
John
if he
Morant
only
that.
play one side of the ball. That's ludicrous.
No.
Thank you. And we don't make
Here's
the
the thing.
playoffs.
And here's my closing thing, bro. Like the GMs realized, bro, after that Jaylen Brown and Tatum got they 300, they realized that if you look around the league, a lot of these niggas do not deserve no $300 million. That's so they gonna trade them just like they did Luka and cost them niggas at least 175 million. Then they gotta pay him 220 for
But that's
4
But
as
also,
listen.
but
opposed.
hold up, but
Trey
Lee,
Young is not better
but
than Tatum or Brown,
or
bro.
Brown, he
No.
not
I
better
know
than
that.
both of them. But
I know that. But I think the
Hey, but
GMs
he's
is
better in the clutch than both them niggas combined.
but hold up.
yeah, because I
GMs.
Well,
mean, yeah,
Wait.
like you can say he's
I
more
can't say
closer, but
that
he's not a
because
better
them two are
player.
champions, bro.
Hold on, but you got to understand, GMs in our front office is noticing everything that we are talking about here. It like they already got that through their head. They like, hey yo, Boston just gave up 300 apiece to 2 of their top players. They won a championship. At least these 2 players play both sides of the ball. The thing is and
Man,
But that's
the
only for
only
like
bro.
man,
4
my
years,
thing is
bro.
But hold up,
if I
They have
gotta
a
if I
4-year
got a
window
star
to get them
nigga,
titles.
but hold on, my thing is if I got a star nigga that can close, that's clutch in the final moments of the game, nigga, I'm gonna build a team around that nigga, dog. Like
right.
what are niggas talking about,
They
bro?
don't do
They
that shit.
have. That's
But
what I'm
but
Like,
but
trying
but
to
but but
explain
but
to
T
you.
but dog,
but
they
T
put
but T
teams
he's still a
around him.
liability, bro. On some
The
bro.
teams the teams you have to put around Trey is you need a team full of wings and fours. You
And
need a
that's why they
team
got-
long around them. They put that around them.
Thank
And
you.
then after that, like him and Collins, I understand y'all don't like Collins, but Collins really helped them on the defensive end and the offensive end a lot. So once they got rid of him, they moved on. They brought in other pieces like a Hunter. Not only Hunter, they brought in
drafted
now
him.
Johnson. They're bringing in
They
talent
drafted
for
him.
him. But it's like you still have to do your part, dog, as a superstar. You have to. And you
And
got to
he's
get
not
your
a
team to
leader.
the playoffs. And
But
I
Trey
don't
Young-
but he's
see him
gotten them.
leading anybody.
He's gotten them to the playoffs. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, but
But
yeah,
if you want to, if you're talking about building a consistently,
I mean,
contending
Atlanta
team,
always
bro.
been getting to the playoffs. That's the team
Yeah,
that they
he's
always
getting them to the
Not
playoffs. He's
Not
getting them to the
always.
playoffs.
No, hold on, wait.
Listen. First and foremost, you have to win your division. They're in the same division as me and HD.
Right.
They're not going to win all the time, bro. We going to spank their ass, and 9 times out of 10, one of us are going to go to the playoffs.
I mean,
If not, both of us.
JP,
But
they
even
gonna
if they
always
don't
be
win,
the third
hold on.
team.
But even if they don't win,
JP.
even if they don't win the division, they can still get to the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
How? When me and him gonna always be battling for that spot.
They'll get in where they've been getting in the 8th, 9th, 10th spot. They'll get in where they've always got.
You gonna have 2 teams out that division gonna go to the playoffs. They're gonna be the odd person out all the time.
Hold up, JP. The type of playoff team that they always been below 45 wins. They always been around that 6th to 7th to 8th seed. They always been that the whole time they had Trey Young.
Because that's the talent of their team, though. That's what I'm saying.
But
It's because
I wonder why.
it's not even just that, bro.
Don't nobody ask the question why that they had all this talent that me and HD just explained to y'all. They got to the Eastern Conference and then everybody just all of a sudden depart.
Listen,
You don't just break up the team like that, bro.
Look at T-Mac. Look how good T-Mac was. And he can only get to the 8th seed every year and shit.
Because they ain't putting nobody around him. I
They didn't put nobody like they put Trey. They put a better team around Trey than us.
Absolutely,
not really.
Better team.
Not really.
Hold on. Now you brought my Magic and I'm hot now because you done brought the memories up.
My bad.
Who on the Magic was John Collins? John Collins.
Nobody.
Everybody on the roster.
Nobody. Nobody.
Hold on. They had like Drew Gooden. They had Drew Gooden.
Nigga, Drew Gooden and Andrew Clark. Nigga, crazy.
But shit, but I'm saying though, that's what you talking about when you talk about John Collins.
Wait, T.
That's John Collins. John Collins is that nigga 2.0.
Hold up. Wait. We gotta stop doing this.
He can't guard nobody. He's an undersized forward.
He want to shoot threes all day, and he can't shoot threes. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Wait. T. Hold on. We can't do that. The thing is, we can't do that, bro. The teams back then was one-man armies, bro. I remember Iverson was getting out of the East, bro, with Aaron McKee as the second option, bro.
That shit, my favorite player, dog.
But damn, but he had more talent on that team than Trey has ever had, nigga. Than Trey has ever had.
Mike Miller.
More talent? Where?
Yeah, Philly. Philly had they had Mutombo, nigga.
Yeah, they
had a young Iguodala, nigga. They had Larry Hughes. He had Larry Hughes, nigga.
No. I'm talking about the Eric. I'm talking about the Eric Snow days, nigga. Come on, bro. Like Eric Snow ain't better than nobody on that damn Atlanta team.
No, stop playing. No, hold up.
Nigga, you crazy?
Y'all are really wild right now. JP, this nigga said,
"What's up, AZ?"
No, what'd you say? What'd you say, Christian?
We taking Clint Capella over Mutombo.
At that point yes. At that point in his career, yes.
Don't do this, T.
Man, I will take the Dikembe Mutombo that was in Philly over Clint Capella since he's been in Atlanta. Oh, for sure.
Bro, I would
For sure,
take
dog.
Mutombo. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's
y'all
that.
go.
Yo, hold on, wait.
I
That's
would
fine.
take Mutombo early in his career with Atlanta. That Atlanta and that Denver, over Clint
Yeah,
Capella. But the one in
absolutely.
Philly, hell no, that
The
nigga in
one in
Philly was
Hell
Philly, nigga, I'm
no.
done.
not taking
That
that.
nigga was
I'm
on
not
his
taking that
last
nigga. That
leg.
nigga's
Capella
cool.
is trash, bro.
Clint
Listen,
Rest in
Capella
hey,
is
peace.
Clint.
He was
ridiculous.
on his
Yeah,
last leg.
look. Clint
All right,
Capella
God.
is trash, but let's talk about the rest of the niggas on the team, bro. Ain't nobody on that. Eric Snow does not compare to none of these niggas, bro. Are you
None
kidding
of
me,
them.
bro?
None of them.
Hey,
Aaron
bro.
McKee don't compare to none of these
None of
niggas,
them.
bro.
Listen,
Oh,
Matt
I'll take Aaron
McGiger,
McKee.
bro.
Nah, stop it.
Matt
I'll take Aaron
McGiger,
McKee over a
bro.
lot of these niggas, dog. Stop it.
Oh my
Keith
I'm
Van
God.
not taking
Horn,
no
bro.
Aaron
Stop
McKee over
I
it.
these
had Keith
niggas.
Van
Stop it.
Horn,
Stop
dog. He
Oh,
that.
was one
y'all
of my
don't
dogs on
remember
the
Aaron
team.
McKee. Y'all don't
I
remember Aaron
remember.
McKee. That's
I
what it
don't
is.
remember
I
Aaron
remember
McKee
Aaron.
because he
I do
wasn't getting no
remember
Yeah,
damn
Aaron
like,
McKee.
buckets.
dog, go back to the
Yeah,
tape, nigga.
look,
Aaron McKee
I'ma
was a
go back to
beast,
the
nigga.
tape, nigga.
yeah,
Every
that's
time that
Aaron
nigga
McKee
got
was
the
a beast,
ball,
bro.
that nigga was 9 points.
But think
Man,
Stop.
about
listen, I
but
would
hold on,
take that
every time
nigga
they build a
over.
team for
I
Trey,
would take
they
that
get
nigga
rid of
over
niggas because they don't want
Bogdanovich
to
or
pay
any of
them.
them
Oh, you
niggas,
a
bro.
damn
For
lie.
sure.
Oh hell
You
Hell
a
no! Not
no.
on
damn lie.
Hell
Bogdanovich.
no. Man, this nigga
No.
back just this year,
No.
this nigga fell all the way off, bro.
No, I
That's
give
why.
you McKee's a better defender, but he's not a better ball handler, shooter, or three-level scorer than
Listen,
Bogdanovich.
listen.
He's
Shit.
not.
See,
He's
the
Ain't
not.
none of
team
them niggas. Ain't
Iverson
none of
had
them
is a
niggas on
better
Shit.
that
Go
Philly
watch.
defensive
Go
team.
watch
team, but
Aaron
they're not
McKee.
a better
Hey,
team
hold
than
up. Wait,
Aaron
wait,
McKee was
hold
Atlanta.
up.
definitely a 3-level scorer,
Time out,
nigga, and
time
that
out,
nigga
time
could
out,
do
time out,
anything
time out,
out
time
there.
out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I think we all remember the days, bro. Back in the early 2000s, bro. Like a lot of our teams had one-man armies. Jason Kidd, bro, when he got over to the Nets, before he got there, them niggas didn't even make the playoffs. Them niggas didn't even make the playoffs, bro. We had Kenya Martin, Kerry Kittles, Richard Jefferson. All them niggas, bro, they couldn't even make the playoffs until they got J Kidd. He got them niggas to 2 finals, and the rest
That's
of these
all
niggas
y'all was
had to go
missing.
Nah,
on
but
ships.
J
It's
That's
a
Kidd,
all
but
lot
y'all
of
was
these.
missing for y'all
dog,
team.
that
Y'all
New
had
Them
the
Jersey
niggas
team.
Nets.
is better
But
than
hold
all
on,
the
that New
niggas
No.
Jersey Nets
on
team is
that
better
list.
than anything that Trey Young has ever had.
And that's
But
straight
but but but
facts.
but
Ever,
but
Nah, I'm
but
gonna have
T
to
but
agree
T
with
T
Matt on
ever.
T
that one.
T T.
Yeah,
All I'm
Nigga,
trying to say.
put Trey
yeah.
Young
That
on
New
that New
Jersey
Jersey
team
Nets
was
team.
T
better
T
I'm
than
gonna
T
have to
T T.
everybody.
agree
Hold
with
on, hold
Nigga,
on,
Diddy
hold
on
put
on.
that
that
one,
put
dog.
put
That
Trey Young
team
on that New
cold.
Jersey
That
Nets
team
team,
was
nigga.
cold.
T, you missing the point. The thing is, we can't compare them rosters to the rosters of today. That's a 25-year gap. The thing
I'm
is,
just
bro,
talking
like
about in terms of talent, bro. That's all I'm saying. In
not
terms of
but the
talent,
talent,
No, I
like
Well,
think
I'm
they need.
but
bro,
throw that
you
Philly
talking about
team
but
you
away.
T,
talking about
Justin
rosters with
Murray,
more
he's had
talented
but
players.
T,
and they lose.
the role talent is not the same as it is today, bro. These role players, bro, these niggas could do a lot more because it's a lot more space. The thing is, bro, like you, bro, Jalen Johnson got room to work. We none of us know, bro. When the draft started this year, nobody thought Zachary Richardson, bro, was doing anything. He turned himself into a damn good off the ball player. Dyson Daniels damn near is in top 3 for defensive player of the year. So I mean, you can't say Atlanta gave this
All
nigga
right.
talent. The thing is, the
Thank
team
All
keeps
right.
you.
switching
So
up.
hold on. Here we
Hold
go.
on,
Here
wait.
let's do
Trey
this
Young
right
get
now.
past
The
Hold on.
team,
Capella?
the team keeps
Let's do
switching
this
up.
right now. Let's do this.
The
Let's
They
do this
team
doing
right
keeps
their
now.
switching
job.
up.
Only
Listen,
time
I
to get
wouldn't.
under cap.
I'll say this.
Wait,
I'll say this.
wait.
I'll
Hold
say
on.
this wholeheartedly. Just as we are now and shit, I wouldn't trade any of those Atlanta teams for my Detroit Pistons team right now
Of
and shit.
course not.
Not none of
I
them.
agree.
Of
Because
course
None.
not.
Detroit put
I'm not
together.
arguing
None of
that.
them.
Like, I'm not
Of
arguing with
course
you
None
that.
of
not.
that. And we're
Of
number
course not.
6 seed. So we're not, it's not like nigga, we're no world beaters, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
I know that. Yeah.
I wouldn't trade the Pistons
We
this
had
year
But you know
for
why?
I wouldn't trade
Hold
them
on.
niggas
But you
for
know
none
why
of
your
them
team
Atlanta
works?
teams.
But you know why your team works? You want to know why Detroit really works? Because you got a nigga on your team that's a leader. You got a nigga on your team who everybody depends on, and he depends on them as well.
Right.
He's
Yeah,
not an
That's
Dallas
what it
ain't letting
attitude
that
is.
happen.
problem.
No, they got better
That's the
players. Like,
issue.
look,
So if
can
I
Trey Young?
stand over there
Look,
instead of
look,
K,
Trey
Hold on,
Young been in
Christian.
the league longer,
let me
dog.
finish. I'll let y'all niggas talk for like 50 minutes. Let me
My
get
bad, I
one thing
couldn't hear you.
off.
My bad.
If you trade K for Trey Young right now, that Detroit team would break apart. That team be ready to choke the hell out that little nigga. And I know they would. I know that you know they would. So I don't even know why are you over there trying to compare? Dog, Cake makes that roster go. No, because he can do everything. Pass, play off the ball, speed up the tempo, slow it down. And everybody rocks with Cade off the court and on the court. All them niggas don't rock with Trey like that. Trey done burnt shit up with all them guys. Them guys
That's the
ready
fact.
to leave. And I'm not
That's what
even
I'm trying to
That's a fact.
player.
That's a fact. But at the same time, HD, bro, Trey can't get no momentum because they keep switching up the roster. That's why they keep finishing in 8th. He can't get no momentum because the front office keeps switching up the roster.
Why are they switching up the roster, Leaf? Why are they switching it up? It ain't even just about paying, dog. Sometimes your star player doesn't fit well with certain temperaments. Him and Nate McMillan were cool at first. Then all of a sudden, Nate McMillan's the problem. And they fired Nate McMillan. Trey Young didn't even come out one iota and speak highly of him or even talk about him. All these players on my Orlando team, they love Mosley. They talk highly of Mosley. All of these players and then when some of these players leave the team, they be sad to leave the team. All of them still come back and give love to the team on
That's
so
right.
I'm saying Trey Young, to me, if you're really that guy, why are you going through these coaches? You're the star player. You could go to the office and say, look, I want McMillan. If McMillan go, you might as well let me go now. If DeJounte Murray go, why you letting Murray go? If Murray go, I want to go right now. Trey ain't speak up for no DeJounte Murray. He didn't speak up like Tatum spoke up for Brown or Brown speak up for Tatum. Y'all can call me stuff all you want, but them two niggas got each other back. Even when they're not playing good, they still got each other back. They don't throw each other under the bus.
And that's what I'm talking about right there.
Because they need each other.
They need each other, dog.
Yeah, because they need each other. Because they need each other. But
they need each other.
Hold up, wait.
Like Trey, give me one nigga that could have talked to Trey and shit and say, I don't like the way you and tell
give him a star nigga too. Like
that's
everybody
what I'm saying. Like who was on Trey?
Wait, hold on,
Like damn, we need to get rid of this nigga Trey. I mean, because he's pissing
so hold on. I think the thing that we miss, I think that the thing that we missing in all of this, bro, is the timelines, bro. HD, y'all just got Apollo, bro, 2 years ago. And now y'all in the postseason. So
and our team ain't all that.
Postseason, they running that division right now.
No. I'm not saying that, but the difference is the timelines. If you look since that draft where him and Luka came out, they have been doing nothing but switching the teams around this nigga, bro. Like he ain't even get a chance to go, all right, yo, let me run in the front office, go speak up about this. He don't, bro. It's been 3 different coaches that then took that team to the playoffs. One of them niggas took the damn team to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro, and he ain't been there yet. And now he been an assistant coach ever since. And we talking about
why? We gotta start asking our questions. We're gonna dig. And who fault is it then, Christian? If it ain't Trey Young, who fault is it?
I'm telling you, it's Grant.
It's management.
It's Grant Hill.
It's not true, bro.
All right, so they just fired the GM. Hold on. They just fired the GM. So now we finna see the next 3 to 5 years what they do for Trey. And if it's still people being moved around and people, it's him. It's gonna be on him. Because I'm tired of giving him a pass when you got Cade in Detroit, Paolo here. Their team's already vying for playoffs, and they playing well with the players they have. And the players they have ain't no super raw talent. They not.
And
but we got both of us got more.
You just double
be
back
honest.
and just told me all the talent that they draft.
Be honest. We've got us and Orlando have more talent on our team than Atlanta.
But we developed our talent, though. We developed our talent. Every time they get to trying to develop their talent, they're traded because of Trey. Trey has a problem playing well with others.
That was management's fault. They didn't want to pay Kevin.
True, bro.
They didn't want to pay him.
Bro, they traded for Capella for him, bro. They traded for Capella for him.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, look.
This year, Trey played like everybody wanted him to play. He passed the ball around
because of the system that he's in.
Okay, so and they were
Snyder,
they're still a bottom.
Snyder, he's a good coach, bro.
But no, they're still a bottom.
Get rid of
the
Trey, bro.
bottom. They're still a bottom half.
They still in
Go.
bottom
Hey,
eight.
hold on. Go ahead. You ain't speak. Everybody spoke. What you said?
Hey, I agree on both sides, but really, Trey got to go, bro. Like I live here, man. Trey got to go. People ain't really rocking with Trey like that. He got to go.
Hey, my brother from there, dude. He from there.
Well, I mean, if the city turned on him, that's another thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
they not rocking with Trey, bro. Like they actually want a competitive franchise. They tired of just going to the first round and being bapped out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what but the city split. Some people saying get rid of the Hawks, bro. Some people saying sell the Hawks.
I think they should keep it, but they show love.
I mean, that's more of a crowd thing, bro. Like, listen, as far as I'm concerned, we always talking speculation, bro. We need a nigga up in here to go in there and infiltrate, bro, and see what the hell going on. That's what the hell we need, bro. We need a 007.
I would try.
We need one of you 007 niggas to go up in there, bro, and figure this shit out.
I would at least try and put him with another all-star to see what happens, dog. Because he's never.
They're not spending the money, bro. They're not spending. Atlanta's not spending the money,
bro. Like it's not Trey's fault. This not Trey's fault, bro. Come on.
It's both. It's both. That's what I'm saying. It's the organization and it's Trey. It's both. It's the organization and Trey, bro. Trey need to go somewhere where he got an alpha. Like he's not the type of nigga that can take over. Like he gonna take you down the wrong road. You know what I'm saying? Like he need a nigga that's like really an alpha that can be like, hey little nigga, this what you need to be doing. If not, he just gonna everybody know somebody like that. That's just like if you let them take lead, and they just gonna run wild. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
So Paulo would choke this little nigga and tell him to get your ass over there and shoot that three, nigga.
Exactly.
I feel like Paulo got his mind right. I ain't gonna lie to you. Paulo, one of them niggas. I see his interviews, bro, and I'm like, yeah, this nigga got it figured out. Because you gotta remember, he come from basketball royalty. His mom's used to play in the WNBA and shit. And
Paulo began on Franz and telling Franz, like, yo, get the ball, bring it up, man. Do your thing. I'm going to be over here. I'm going to set screens. I'm going to set the screen for you. Do your thing. That's what I want to see from Trey. But Trey ain't that.
That's not
who has he played
He did that this year. No, I'm not going to take that from Trey.
Who he trusts, dude. He's played with Collins, Hunter. He played with DeJounte Murray.
Would you put John Collins? Hold on, HD. Would you put John Collins on your team right now?
Yeah, on the bench.
Bro. Come on, man. This
Listen, Wendell Carter is terrible, dog. Look, Wendell Carter, I know what I'm getting. John Collins gonna battle for boards.
I'm not putting John Collins at my 5. Fuck that, bro.
Bro, you gotta watch that bomb. But like I said, dog, I'm not putting him at the 5. I'm saying I would put him on my team. I would have him playing the 4 as well, and I would have Paulo out there with Franz, and I would try to get Mo back or somebody else at the 5. But I would put John Collins on my team, absolutely, because he's gonna work hard. Wendell Carter, I don't know what nigga I'm gonna get today. You gonna play today, nigga? Can you give me a couple threes, or can you give me some
bro? The nigga name is Wendell, bro. Like I ain't never known no nigga named Wendell that's gonna hoop in the league. That nigga name is Wendell.
You can say John Collins and all of these niggas, man. Are any of these niggas all-stars, bro? Put this nigga Trey with another all-star.
Hunter could be an all-star. He just got hurt a lot of times.
But he hasn't.
Hold up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the nigga DeJounte Murray an all-star San Antonio, bro?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He played next to Trey. Look, listen. We know Trey Pern wasn't done right. He was mad. Listen, Hunter could play. Hunter could be an all-star. He got hurt a lot, so they're not going to give him the all-star because he didn't play that many games. And then you had DeJounte Murray next to him. That's kind of a bad fit because they both need need the ball in their hands. So it's like that was the wrong match to put next to him.
But they had their moments of success. That team made the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? They traded DeJounte Murray in the next offseason.
Yeah, DeJounte too much of he too much of a beta, bro. Too much of a beta.
This was after DeJounte Murray said, "I rock with Trey. Like I'm trying to get here. We trying to build something."
You know what? When Trey was out and DeJounte was playing, that team looked a lot better with DeJounte than Trey. I'm for real. If they would have kept DeJounte, because Trey Young was hurt for a long period of time, DeJounte had that team balling. Like they were dangerous on both sides of the ball. And everybody was getting the ball. Everybody was touching the ball.
But before Trey had got hurt, nigga, when they was playing together, they was balling together.
Yeah,
they was balling together.
It was too much your turn, my turn. It was your turn, my turn.
They made it work.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? They made that.
So you're telling me, Christian, they were they were a good fit together, like how Tatum and Brown fit together. It was that fluent.
Dyson is a better
but they had a different dynamic and shit.
Dyson is a better.
Now it's a different dynamic. Okay,
they did. Like Jason.
Okay,
Tatum,
she got a fat booty, but her booty is different proportion.
It matters. Then she got the BBL.
How it is? Okay. I see what you're saying. All right.
Then she got the BBL or that.
Right. You got that off the Troy T. You got that off. I got you. That's nice. Cool. You got that off.
Nah. But hey, bro, listen. We know DeJounte messed with him. We know DeJounte messed with Trey, but the question is, do Trey mess with DeJounte? Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think he do.
Right.
I don't think he do.
That's what I'm saying. He a toxic dude. That's just Trey, bro. He a toxic dude. You know what I'm saying? What about Houston? He need to be in Houston. You know what I'm saying? I think Doku was straight in him out. Like
he would be good in Houston. Like he would fit in Houston more than KD to me.
So
I would take him more than KD.
I said that a long time ago. I said the way that Houston is constructed, that's how you build a team for Trey Young, because they have a bigger guard next to him. They've never.
That's what I was saying.
That's why you have Dyson Daniels there.
Time out. They've never Jalen Green and Trey Young would work.
You just said
I'm trying to. No, I know how to GM. Grant Hill and them don't know how to.
Put that nigga next to suck though.
Put that nigga Trey Young next to him.
Hey, that's football. I can't do nothing about that.
Shots fired.
They didn't want to take my advice.
Listen, man, Dyson Daniels is straight, bro.
You said I know how to do it.
Trey Young out, bro. Christian.
That nigga said that nigga know how to do it.
No,
before the Trey Young thing, I was right.
And I was saying that, look, Trey Young needs that team. He needs
that nigga Fred VanVleet is a piece of shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They need Trey Young right now.
Just like Drake. Yep.
That's what I said.
Fred ain't no point guard.
Fred VanVleet.
No, he not.
Better with Atlanta.
Fred is a bench player, bro. He always has been.
But no,
Fred, to me, if Atlanta give up on Trey, they stupid, bro.
I think they'll be a better team without him.
They'll be a better. Give up on him.
I think so.
They don't care, bro. Y'all not listen. Atlanta don't care. They just want to sell tickets. They want to have shows at halftime. It's just entertainment, bro.
Right.
They don't. I'm telling you, they will get if the numbers right. If the deal is right, Trey will be in Houston, and for him, that would save his career.
Yeah, it will.
I ain't gonna lie, because he may put hands on him, bro, real quick, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But I don't listen. I think that what they say about Trey is overblown, dog.
Right.
No, Trey toxic, nigga. He light skinned too. He look like a light skinned muskrat. Yeah, he toxic. That nigga toxic.
He is,
that nigga
bro.
toxic.
Hold on.
That's
Listen, T,
gas in my
T,
opinion.
he got better hair than me and Christian. We light skinned and it. Well, I'm different. And Christian different.
But
But I'm just
listen,
saying,
light
like
skin. I'm
he
brown.
got better hair than both of us, dog. So you know he been under the dryer
that
with
nigga,
the shit in his hair
that
like
nigga,
With the
Denzel
moose.
back on
that
With the
Malcolm
nigga might
X.
moose.
be that
Hey,
nigga might be like
hey.
Mexican and black and shit.
Yeah,
I would like to
that's
specify.
toxic, nigga. That's toxic. Because
I would like to
Christian, me and you black, so he Mexican black. That's bad.
No, I'm brown skinned. I'm not. He's Eldebar.
He held the bars, right. Facts.
Like he
Man,
is Eldebars.
that
think
nigga
that
got
he
the
is.
Captain Morgan's mustache. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
can't trust that nigga, T. Can't trust that nigga. Can't
Bro, we
trust
don't
that
hold
nigga.
up, bro. Hold up. We've been through this. It's three types of light skinned niggas, bro. It's either you white gold, bro, or you you a shade off, or you HD shade, bro. Like that's what it is.
No,
It's three types of light skinned niggas.
Leaf. You didn't got it wrong. No, it's albino. Then there's Eldebars, and then there's Chris Brown. That's
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but you basically said the same shit. You just said different words.
And I'm neither nor of those shades.
Crazy.
I'm neither none of those shades either. Me, I'm not none of them.
you've
shades.
already been.
Lord.
Somebody already called you Chris Brown like
hold
years
on.
ago.
Y'all know Christian. Y'all know
We already
Christian
know you the
Bougie.
same shade as Clay Thompson.
Hold on. Y'all know Christian Bougie. He in his own light skin era. Like he got his own echelon of light skin.
If you remember and shit, dog, like
Christian,
nigga,
what you mean, nigga? You Clay Thompson, nigga? What you mean?
Christian was fake.
No, he above
Y'all
Klay
forgot.
Thompson
Y'all
and Steph
forgot.
Curry.
Christian was like fake Chris Brown, like when he first came around. And shit, you know what I'm saying?
You an asshole, T.
He was.
He was.
Now
But I'm
this nigga
laughing because
now this
you an
nigga trying to show
asshole.
his chunky hand, bro. Like nigga, you ain't got no shade.
Don't show the darkest part of your skin now, bro. They don't work.
Where is the light? Where is the light? I can't.
Nigga, you showing the only spot of your body, but that been in the sun.
This
Nigga,
is my
stop.
arm. This is my arm.
Damn.
This is brown.
Hey, Christian, listen, man. Hey, man, my son just like you. HD know his nephew. Hey, y'all been white for the last couple months. y'all, you gonna see light skinned niggas outside running around, bro. Why so many light skinned niggas running? Y'all niggas trying to get a tan, bro.
I don't have to get no tan. I'm just my skin is red.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nigga, from being in the sun, nigga.
No, that's not what that is. My grandmother my great grandmother. She's Native.
Here we go.
Now this nigga about to give us a history lesson and shit.
I'm telling you, dog. Like, nigga, just accept the shit and move on. We ain't got time for that shit. Look, listen, Trey Young is Mexican and black. He toxic. He need to go to Houston so Ime get his ass right, and Atlanta can keep doing they dumb shit. So we good.
My Senor Trey.
Senor Trey.
Let's get him closer to the border. Get him closer to the border.
He'll act right. He'll go to the taco truck every day. He'll be good.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Just keep him away from them.
But listen,
just keep him away from them big booty.
But hold on,
just keep him away from them big booty Houston hoes.
Atlanta doesn't want. They not trying to win. You know
they
what
not.
I'm saying? They not trying to win. So they ain't built no team around Trey.
Listen, in the beginning, I thought they were. In the beginning, I thought they were trying to win, and yes, they did spend the money. They were over cap space trying to goddamn win to help Trey Young. They traded for Capella to give him a big man to go with Collins because he was small up front. Then they drafting the players that they have. It got reports that him and Collins were fighting down here, and that's the reason why Collins got traded to the Jazz. The next thing you know, he got murdered.
And what is he doing?
And why Big Al left? Al wasn't about that shit.
What is anybody doing in Utah, nigga? That's like Siberia. Ain't nobody playing in Utah. Like, stop playing. Like, listen, we gotta stop. Like, we gotta stop. Utah ain't been shit since Karl Malone left.
But the real shit is John Collins just ain't.
They did. They did.
Listen,
bro, John Collins. But I'm not saying John Collins. John Collins is a solid number number 2 if you put him with the right number 1.
Right, you have Bogdanovich, and you have Herter.
I ain't gonna lie, HD, I give him a number 3,
covered
bro.
up
I
for
ain't gonna give
Trey's
him no number
Number
2.
2, it don't. Look, John Collins gives you. John Collins would help your team out if you know how to properly use
but
them.
he is not a number 2, dog. Come on, bro.
He damn
He is
sure
not
ain't.
a
What
Was
What
Scottie
are we
Pippen the
doing?
number
number
2?
4.
Was Pippen the number 2?
I don't think he
over
over.
John
Yes.
Collins.
Scotty was definitely a number
Yes.
2.
Over
I mean,
John
He was
Collins.
number 2.
But you still
that
can
nigga
get
was a
you
3.
still can get some.
That nigga
was a
Mike.
3.
That nigga Mike
Hold
was
on.
just
The real number 2 early on was Horace Grant, dog.
There
It
we
was
go.
not
I'm
no
glad you
Scotty.
said it. I'm
Scotty
glad
was
you
the
said
number
it.
3.
I'm glad
And then
you
the
said it.
second time around, it was just Michael Jordan and Kukoc was the number 2 coming off the bench.
That's a fact.
So no, he was never a number 2. Like, stop. The thing he was great at was he could play defense. He was good at handling the ball. He was a mismatch down low and on the perimeter, and he gave an extra. Yeah, he was a good transition player, hell of a transition player. That's what he was good for, but he was never no number 2. He was never no number 2. Like,
I mean, but he was the only other nigga who had the ball.
I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. At this point, bro, whatever you tell me that Scotty was, bro, as long as he like, that's what I'm gonna believe, bro.
No, listen, Scotty.
He was a decent player.
Hold on. I talk my shit about Scotty, but Scotty was a solid player. Like, Jordan needed that nigga on his team to win. I'm just saying he wasn't your number 2. It was Horace Grant. In all the big games, Horace Grant was hitting the elbow shots. He was hitting the wide open shots and the jumpers to win the games.
I agree, but at the same time, he's the only other nigga who had the ball in his hands more than Michael Jordan.
But that don't mean you're a number 2. That just means you got the ball in your hands.
Right, but in the 80s, I mean in the 80s and the 90s, yeah, if you had the ball in your hands and shit,
that's not necessarily true.
Scotty was good in spurts, bro. He wasn't.
I get it. Listen, I get all the knocks on Scottie Pippen.
No, it's not a knock. It's just reality. Like, nigga, you was soft. Like, if Mike didn't come and bail you out, nigga, your career would have been even worse because he flamed out that second year Mike went there. Like, he was bad.
Yeah, but like in terms of offensively and shit,
and that team was already good.
Like, offensively, he was okay, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm just talking about in terms of his role on the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was a nigga who made the shit happen. Outside of Michael Jordan shit.
Yeah,
Michael Jordan did like 80% of the lifting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had somebody take him off the ball.
Yeah, from the offensive end. That's
what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Jordan did like 90%
but I'm saying, but those Bulls teams were mainly rebounding and defense. They just stole the Pistons blueprint. And instead of Isaiah, they just had Mike. And then Pippen was your fake.
They had spot up shooters
on the wing.
They had money shooters
AD.
too.
He was your fake AD on the wing. That's all he was.
They had spot up shooters too. Don't
exactly. They had spot up shooters.
They had all of that.
People forget BJ Armstrong.
Oh yeah, BJ was a beast off the bench. Yeah, he was nice.
Everybody forget that Ron Harper was hooping in Chicago too.
Ron Harper was a beast too.
He wasn't the same. He wasn't the same. No.
But he was balling though. That nigga was out there still giving you what, like 8.
He was able to run the point.
He was out there.
If you go back to the
come on, dog. He was out there for mainly defense. You know what I'm saying? Let's not
go back to the days.
Listen, that defense helped him out a whole lot. I'm
not saying it didn't, but I'm just saying he was out there. He wasn't out there because he was that same Ron Harper on the Clippers or on
I'm not saying that. No, he didn't have to be. Nigga, you had Michael Jordan, you had Pippen, Rodman, and you had Kukoc coming off the bench, who was your real number 2. That was your number 2, Kukoc.
He was the 6th man and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was a 6th man, but that was your number 2 and like scoring. Like, he was your guy you go to for the bucket outside of Mike.
Just like San Antonio.
He led the second team.
And you had pick and pop bigs, bro. Like, you ain't had no real. They had pick and pop bigs. You ain't had no real centers on that could do no muscle stuff.
Would you rather have HD? Would you rather have Devin Booker or Trey? I'll take Trey over Devin Booker. Booker ain't got no balls.
All day,
you know, he ain't got no ball.
Devin Booker, nigga said he ain't got no
Booker to me is like Booker to me is a player that could have been something, but just he just never he don't have the
got what Trey
mindset.
got. He don't got the light skin that Trey got. That's what it is and shit.
Man,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
don't. He needs the Mexican in him.
The nigga
Bro,
Trey,
that Devin Booker got all light skin in him, bro.
the nigga
Like
Trey
All
is
light skin.
but hold
all
on.
light skin in him.
The nigga Trey is a clutch player. He's a fourth quarter player. He's always been that and shit.
Okay, that's cool, but what do you do from
But he
week
just not a
one to
team
three?
player.
But that's
I mean,
He's not a
everything.
team player.
Okay, but
Listen,
he's not a great team player. That's all.
I say that in detriment of myself. Like, nigga, the Pistons played well for 3 quarters. You know what I'm saying? If you don't play in the fourth quarter, what you did in the first 3 quarters don't even matter.
Yeah, but y'all got hit no, stop that. Y'all lost because
y'all got hit upside the head because of the referee.
Y'all got hit by the whistle.
My point is you gotta win. You gotta have a nigga that win the game in the fourth quarter. If you got that luxury and you got a nigga that can win in the fourth quarter, you just don't trade that nigga away.
So what you saying? K can't do that? You saying K Cunningham can't do that, bro?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. I just said if you got a nigga like that, you just don't trade him away.
Okay, but this is Cade's first year. And then the team around Cade compared to when Trey went was a little more experienced and a little better than y'all team. It just was.
Then this year, I don't know.
Oh man, you had people on that team that's been to the playoffs before, bro.
Right.
They know what to
listen,
expect. Everybody in this group, this their first rodeo, and then you in New York on the biggest stage.
That Pistons team got a lot of. They got a lot of veterans.
Bro,
game 2,
I think
y'all
we're a
gonna
good
be
team
alright,
for
bro.
sure. Like talent wise and all of that. I think we're a good team, but we're not a great team. Like I would be lying
I ain't never said y'all
I would be lying to
I never
myself.
said that. No.
And so I would say the same thing
now.
about any team that trades. At the best, he's had an okay to good team.
Man, if Trey had those teams that Trey had, y'all they in the chip real quick.
He got to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
Right, with that team,
bro.
We got to the Eastern Conference Finals. If you give Cade that team,
I mean, they got to the Eastern Conference Finals. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals because they played Doc Rivers' dumbass, bro. Like that.
Yeah, he's stupid too. Doc is dumb. Doc did help them. Yeah, you're right.
Right. Like he wasn't even supposed to be in the Eastern Conference Finals. He led that team to the Eastern Conference Finals.
And the team was good. It was
good though. Team, come on.
No, it was a bottom half. They were a number 7. Hold on. They were that year. They were a number what? They were like number 8, number 7.
They weren't that low.
No, time out.
No.
What was their rank?
I can tell you exactly what it was. See, no, Atlanta only got that spot because Jaylen Brown got hurt that year. Jason Tatum play against the Nets because that same year, that's the reason why we played them in the first round, and that's when Kevin Durant and them got out from the playoffs because Kevin Durant had his long ass foot on the damn line. That was that season.
What was their seed? What was their seed?
I think they was like 6.
They were 6.
No, they were 5th.
Okay, they were 5th, right? So what are we talking about?
Okay. Time out before. No. Add some context. Before that, they were 9th. But when Jaylen Brown went down, they went up. So that's the only reason they got there because we would have been
do anything, bro.
Oh my God, here we go,
bro. They had to get a jump ahead. One player.
Okay, but that happens to everybody. Everybody has injuries and stuff. Shit, we had injuries. I could say we would be 3rd right now if not for our injuries.
So wait, they finished that season in the 5th seed?
Yes.
Yeah.
They played against the Knicks, and then they played against the sorry ass 76ers who beat the Wizards.
Right.
They beat the Knicks, and then they played against the Bucks.
And then they lost to the Bucks. Yeah, they lost to the Bucks.
In 6.
In 6, yeah.
Wait. What didn't they beat the Bucks one year?
No,
that was my
they're a bad matchup for the Bucks. Yeah, no.
Yeah, because nobody can guard Giannis down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Giannis
that's
was just
why
destroying
they had a
everybody.
little ass
Yeah,
team.
they had Al on Giannis, bro.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, they
terrible
had
too.
Giannis. Yeah,
That was terrible
No,
too.
they had John Collins on Giannis, and then they
yeah,
had
yeah.
They
John
had
Collins on
Al on him
Giannis.
Collins.
too.
I can tell you they wrong.
They was
That
doubling
ain't
him.
gonna
That's what I
work.
was thinking. Yeah, they was
I can
That
tell
doubling
ain't
him.
you
gonna
they
work.
roster right
That
now.
one gonna work at
They
all.
was
Look at the
never beating
roster.
that Milwaukee team, bro.
Hold
Like
up, now look
No,
at
Giannis
the
that
sat
no,
out
look at
cause
the
there.
no, you know
roster.
why? Hold up, you know why? No, you know why? Cause Drew Holiday shut Trey ass down. I remember
That's
that
what it
series.
was. Exactly.
Drew
Yeah.
Holiday.
Yeah.
That's the
Drew
only reason why
Holiday
the Bucks
shut him
won.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Drew
the only reason
Holiday
why they
shut.
won. That's the
Yeah,
only reason why they
they
won because of
remember
Drew
they
Holiday.
won the last 2 games without Giannis,
That
bro.
Yeah, they
Easily.
won the last two without Giannis. Because I
Yeah,
remember Drew Holiday guarded him 94 feet to cut his water off.
but
yeah.
also
Turn the
why they
water
lost too.
completely
Look at their
off.
That's
lineup.
why I
Look
told you, Drew Holiday, best two-way player, dog, in a
look
long time, and he's a
watch
I,
first
watch
ballot Hall
watch
of
who
Then the
they
Famer.
Bucks,
lost
then
I
the
to.
mean,
I'm
Bucks won
sorry,
all
that
I
nigga the
think
game.
truth.
it's time to come to the conclusion. Maybe Trey Young is a number 2 on a championship team, bro. He a one
That's what
trick.
I'm saying.
He a one
Ain't
trick.
nothing
He
wrong with
really.
that.
It's time to
Listen,
come to
I,
that
I didn't want
conclusion.
to say it though, Lee, but I would have
No,
been a hater if I
I
Ain't
need
said
to
nothing
it.
say
wrong
it
with that
because
though.
I nigga,
You're
No, ain't
right.
nothing
it's
wrong
You're
with
right,
that.
Lee.
No, nothing wrong with that at
it ain't
all.
nothing
Nothing
wrong
wrong.
with it, bro. But the nigga is a one trick pony. He pick up his dribble too damn
Hey,
fast,
listen,
bro. He
Trey
always go
Young.
to
Hey,
that
Trey
dumbass
Young.
sidestep.
Trey Young, listen, F all of that, man. You toxic. Come down to Orlando. You could be the number 2. I can move Franz to 3.
Go to
Nigga
Houston.
We'll be
said
Here
you
you
can
okay.
move
go.
Franz to
Here you
We'll be
3.
go.
okay.
Go to
Listen,
Houston
we'll be
because
okay.
Nah,
he did
Listen,
not
All
use
things
your
and
come
in
back to
star.
Boston, and
Orlando.
in Boston,
Just
and
stay
in
away
Boston,
from Miami.
and in Boston, man, right in Boston, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna say that Tatum said Drew Holiday too dark and ugly. He gonna come to Orlando too, so we'll be all right.
Just
Let's
stay
go.
away from Miami.
We
That's all I
good.
want to do.
Drew
nah.
Holiday
Don't
be
even think
part of the
I
about
think
coming
Wizards.
down there.
you know what it is, HD, bro. I think Drew Holiday would be perfect for what y'all doing because the thing is, like, y'all need a point guard that's gonna operate on the
Hey
corner
Lee,
and
hey Lee,
the corner size
stop
of the
talking about Drew
offense.
Holiday
No,
like he on the
what we
Nigga,
Knicks.
you
really
don't
need
like Drew
though.
Holiday, man. Get your ass
No,
out of
no,
here.
no, 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 no.
What are
You
you
know what we
talking
really
about? Why
need
would I
is
not love Drew? I asked for Drew
we no,
Holiday.
you know what we hold on real quick, Chris. I'm gonna let you go. Let me just get this off real quick. You know what we really need? We need to trade Wendell Carter and Cole Anthony and Anthony Black. I think with another year under his belt, he'll be good. And we need to get another shooter, and then we got to get a true rebounder, a guy who could play like inside and out at the 5, but can rebound
You
too.
trying to get
That's
Vucevic
what we need.
back? You trying to
Yeah,
get
I take
Vucevic back?
Vucevic back. I take over Wendell Carter. Hell yeah! Right now, what the fuck is
You wasn't
trash,
messing with
bro?
Vucevic. Vucevic was the number 1 with y'all, bro. Like you wasn't messing
Hey,
with him.
but listen though, we
He
was
was
getting to
like
the
the number 2
playoffs
though.
though. We was getting to the playoffs,
Hey,
Y'all
Boots.
was.
Boots was
Y'all
hitting the
was.
food.
Shit,
and Boots was
He
balling,
Nah,
man.
like
was Brook
Vooch on
Lopez.
y'all team would make y'all really dangerous. You
I
know
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
lie.
saying?
Vooch on y'all team would make y'all very good because Vooch could still operate
Look,
a
bro,
lot
I
of
don't
different
want to give him
areas.
no more help, bro. Listen, we in the same division. Chill
Man,
out.
Man, look,
him
listen. Don't
Bro,
get mad at us because
JP, bro,
Pat
stop.
Riley.
Y'all trying to,
Listen, don't get
JP, y'all
mad at us
trying to
because Pat
rebuild. Chill
Riley keep
out.
kicking your guys
like
out off the team. It's not my fault.
uh,
Listen, bro.
JP, you going in a rebuild, bro. Like, stop, bro.
Hey, don't do that right now.
JP, you know you going in a rebuild, bro. What you mean don't
Nah,
do
we
that
ain't
right
down
now?
where you at. We ain't down where you at, Lee.
Bro,
Nah.
my
Hey,
rebuild already
hold on.
started.
S Young, what's up, S Young? And snuck in through the door. Go ahead, you got the flow.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
Hey,
had
look,
too,
listen.
man.
Hold on. Listen, honestly, Stan didn't mess our organization up. What messed our organization up was Dwight Howard should have just stayed. He was too busy trying to
Yeah,
copy Shaq and go to LA when he should have stayed. If
I
Dwight would
know.
have stayed, bro, we would have been straight the next 5 years because we could have reloaded and put a team around him. And when
Man.
y'all
Dwight
broke up
left,
the team that got y'all to
I
the
mean,
finals.
but
That's what it
Dwight
bro,
ended
had
but
up
no, I
saying.
understand that. Hold up, let me finish.
Dwight had the back
With Vince
problems before he
Carter,
left, though,
it was
right?
Let
like,
me
bro, what are
finish.
y'all
Let
doing?
me finish. Yes, we broke up the team. Stan Van Gundy and Hedo didn't get along. They talked about it on the Knuckleheads. And I knew about it down here. They didn't want to pay extra money, but it wasn't even up to Stan. The GM didn't want to pay Hedo the extra money, which was stupid. He should have just paid Hedo the money and we'd have been good. It was only extra, like an extra 3 or 4 mil. That's
Right.
it. But
Well,
he didn't want to do
I
it. He
didn't
didn't want to
understand
do
it.
it
I
and
was
stuff.
like, bro,
So
what are y'all
that's why
doing?
they went and got Vince Carter because they got Vince Carter for cheap.
see,
They got him for cheaper.
Well, why would I beef with you and my system working with you?
But see, that's what I'm saying. Stan Van Gundy and Dwight got into it because Stan Van Gundy, he wants to. He's a guy who wants control. He loves control, and he felt like Dwight Howard don't take the game serious, which Dwight is a goofball. He don't. But I'm sorry, like the nigga was the best defensive guy during that era. You can argue Ben Wallace, but he's up there with Ben Wallace. Those were your two best, to me, defenders or rim protectors or whatever in the game. Like he just was. The dude could guard. He could guard 1 through 5. Like the dude was insane defensively. That's the reason why I put him over Shaq, because he could guard the perimeter and the post. Like the dude was a freak of nature. But it's like if you kept Hedo, dog, we would have been fine. They didn't want to keep Hedo because he wanted more money, and it kind of messed both of us up because
Howard was the number one like that. He was
he wasn't. Dwight was a number one, but he's not a number one scoring option. No, but he's a number one as far as player. He was a better player. He could rebound better. He could run the floor better. He could block shots. Like, dog, you don't have to be a scorer, dog, but we got to get out this mindset. Just because you're a number one scorer don't mean you're a number one player. It's two different things. Hedo was a great scorer, but he wasn't that good defensively. If not for Dwight Howard, then our team would be trash on defense.
I kind of agree, but no, like the thing is Hedo, it was his mismatches and shit. You know,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all
were solid defensively.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. T, you're right. As far as scoring, yes, Hedo was the number one scoring option. Then you had Rashard Lewis. Really, the number one scoring option was Jameer Nelson. He was having an incredible year. He just got hurt because he was hitting all the big shots, and he was D'ing the point guards up, and he was assisting. Like, this nigga was incredible, and then he got hurt, and then that's when Hedo took over the number one scoring option. Then it was Rafer Alston. He was the number two. Then you had Rashard Lewis, which was your corner three-point shooter. He was open around the three-point line, your spot-up shooter. Dwight Howard was our best player because of the things he did defensively and how he impacted the game. Because if it wasn't, he's the reason why LeBron struggled to even beat us in the East. He couldn't beat us in the East because of Dwight, because LeBron couldn't get to his spots because Dwight would switch off of him when he tried to run that bullshit pick and roll. We knew how to stop that shit.
They didn't know, but see, you got to think about it, dog. Like Dwight Howard, he didn't have no post game and shit. He was an athletic freak of nature.
That's
shit,
it.
You know what I'm saying?
He was just playing off his talent.
So I'm just saying he needed somebody to get him the ball in the right spots and shit. And that's what Hedo did and shit.
But Jameer did it for us too.
Yeah, Jameer too. Yeah. Because they could run the pick and roll. He was excellent in the pick and roll and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, listen, Dwight Howard was a great screener. Like, if he sets, if he gets them screens, you're coming. Bro. So Hedo was coming open. But like I said, it wasn't Stan Van Gundy. Dog, I wanted Hedo back. Like, we know we needed Hedo. Dwight Howard even said we needed Hedo. Even when they talked that year, and we still had a good record. Even Dwight Howard said, "Man, it's just not the same as it was last year. It just wasn't." Hedo brought something different to the team, a dynamic. Like Palu is a way better Hedo. That's what it is. Palu's like Hedo was for us. Like that's how he is.
It's the same thing. Like
Paulo, same thing.
Like the nigga Hedo, because he can take
it's kind of the same. It's just because
kind of the same. Listen, I'm about to tell you right
here. Go ahead.
Like Hedo was a nigga. He doesn't have the offensive skill set that Paulo does, but his ability to drag a power forward out to the perimeter and like literally be able to play point guard with that nigga is what sets y'all apart.
And
you know what I'm saying? Like he could put the power forward in the pick and roll and shit, and that's how y'all was killing niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't stop like that pick and roll with him and Turkoglu was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Cleveland didn't know how to defend it. You know what I'm saying? But like Howard himself and shit, like he was good because listen, he would get every board, every rebound. He was really a monster on the offensive rebounds and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where he really used to get his money.
BD Sports, Dwight was a great defender, dog. Like Dwight Howard shut down everybody in that playoffs. Like he was incredible. Like his range was awesome.
He was a good rim protector. Like if you had to take him out on the perimeter, like he would have a problem. But he was a great rim protector. He was a certified shot blocker.
Anywhere 20 and down, he got you. Don't even worry about it. But as far as the Magic, man, their shooting that year, bro, was just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Rashad and Hito was nightmares besides that pick and roll.
Jameer Gibbs was lighting niggas up.
And then Courtney Lee was coming in, going in too. Courtney Lee came off the bench destroying.
He got his run in the playoffs and shit. That's when niggas found out about Courtney Lee.
Then you have Ray for Austin, then you also have Courtney Lee. So you got you got
you're talking about HDiiTV. BD. Okay, BD, you're talking about HDiiTV. HDiiTV wasn't great defensively, but the thing HDiiTV could do is HDiiTV could guard the fours. He could guard the fours and the fives well. Like he was good against the post players because he was 6'10".
He was quicker than them.
He might have. But see, the thing was, is
the problem with that team is they ran into the long arm of the NBA, bro. They ran into the Lakers, bro. Like that's what it was.
If they post,
bro, Kobe was on some shit, dog. We couldn't guard Kobe.
That's what it was. Us. They ran into the long arm of the NBA.
Kobe was destroying us. Like Michael Peaches tried to guard him. Peaches tried to
throw
him,
everybody and their mom on them, bro. They couldn't do that damn thing. That nigga Kobe was determined.
But I mean, you know what balanced that series out was Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom. We couldn't guard Lamar Odom.
No, he was.
Lamar Odom was definitely a mismatch nightmare for them.
But he was the nigga that was on. He was the nigga that was on who slowed Turkoglu down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because now you got a big that you just can't take advantage. See, like in the Orlando series, that nigga Turk was taking like Verjao out of the paint. You know what I'm saying? Like Verjao was strictly an interior player and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when they tried to put LeBron on him, Turkoglu would just put that nigga in the post and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
No, nobody could guard Kobe, BD, man. Kobe was going in. Michael Peaches tried to guard him and he was going in. Skip Bayless came and was like Kobe was trash in the finals or something. I'm like, what is she talking about, Skip?
He was killing, he was
nobody
killing
really can guard him.
Unalive, guys. We can't say that K word. Unalive. Go ahead.
There's a couple players that slow him down.
He was unalive him. But my thing was I didn't look at as Lamar. I would say it was D. Fisher. D. Fisher was the one
D. Fisher was hitting them damn shots. He was hitting all them shots.
It was
but Ariza gave us problems too. His defense.
But y'all had an answer for the y'all had an answer for the mismatch in Turkoglu, and that was Lamar Odom and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was technically D. Fisher and RZA because they was the ones. They was the ones
I forgot about him. He was on
they really wasn't paying attention to Fisher because Fisher was just hitting them. He was just
he was hitting them shots. Yeah, he was.
And then them niggas came back, and them niggas came back next year and got a better wing in Ron Artest. That's some bullshit.
Right.
Man, they should have kept both of them.
They could have
kept, but they didn't want to pay that extra money to Ariza.
You should have kept him, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Because listen, if you'd had him and Ron Artest, it would have been done. That would have been terrible.
Remember, they got Ron Artest for the low. They got him for the low.
Ron just want to win. That's it.
Yeah, Ron just wanted to win. You know, he never really recovered from the malice of the palace like that in terms of his money making ability and shit. He was always a solid player.
Honestly, HD, I was just outgunned, bro, because the Lakers was really gearing up for Boston because they team was
they
deep
were.
in certain ways because they lost
Yeah.
last year to them. Boston just got injured.
No,
Well,
but
what messed us up also was Pau Gasol, because he had Bynum there to keep the white off of him so he can do whatever he want. Because
the
remember,
white was on his good because the white
right,
was on his
because
head.
remember, the only reason they lost to the Celtics was they didn't have anybody that could take, because Powell was down there battling with Perkins, KG, and them, and that's why the second time it was different. Yeah, the second time was different because Bynum took all that pressure off of him where he could just use his size. So that was all they needed Bynum for was his size.
That nigga Kobe got everything out of Bynum he could and shit.
And then Bynum gonna talk shit like I ain't developed under Kobe.
He didn't want to develop. He was a lazy big man and shit.
Yeah,
right. He was a lazy ass. He was lazier than Shaq.
Cause he was talented.
That's a fact.
But that 09, he really didn't want it match. He wanted Cleveland. He wanted the Cleveland because everybody was waiting for that matchup between him and Braun. That's what he was waiting for.
But Cleveland. But listen, the reason Cleveland wasn't going to make it, I knew they weren't going to make it because they were too. They were too LeBron. They were too LeBron like eccentric, and then down the stretch, LeBron was passing the ball off. He didn't want no pressure going to the free throw line to shoot the free throws. Because he was terrible in the clutch at that time.
When LeBron figured out, and he figured it out against us and shit. You know what I'm saying? He figured out the pick and roll and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like when he figured out the pick and roll and the pick and pop, that shit he had going with Verjao and
Nagaskis, it was dangerous, dog.
It was working.
It was working.
Come on, you know what I'm saying? Don't shoot him no bell T. Don't do
he was. No, Bron did ball on, bro. Like I can't.
You gotta call a spade, bro.
You gotta call a spade. Bron was doing his thing.
It took him a couple years.
No,
I'm not saying he still uses the pick and roll now and shit.
When
he figured out. When he figured out the pick and roll and how to use his athleticism and shit in the pick and roll, that's when he became dangerous.
He became dangerous.
You know what I'm saying?
I said he learned it once y'all got rid of once y'all got no. He learned it once. He learned it once y'all got rid of Ben. He learned it while y'all got rid of Ben. Once y'all got rid of Ben, that's when he attacked the paint. That's why you see him able to attack the paint.
And then McDyke got kicked out the game. That's what messed it up. When McDyke got kicked out the game, that's what messed him up.
But no, Ben was the heart and soul of our team. Once we got
rid
of him, it was
once y'all got rid of him, that's how Braun was like, I'm gonna attack the paint.
Yep, because he couldn't do it before then.
He couldn't do it.
He couldn't do it before then. You know, the lane was clogged.
Question about that. Why did Detroit get rid of Ben Wallace? What was the reason?
We didn't get rid of him. It was just nigga. Okay, so you got to understand the nigga signed like a $60 million deal. Nigga, back then what was that? 06? Yeah, nigga, that was like nigga. He
that's
broke the bank.
To sign like 100 million now.
Yeah, it's like 100 to 200 now. Yeah,
it's actually beyond the max deal.
And look at
we offered the nigga Ben the max at $12 million a year. You know what I'm saying? But they paid extra just to steal him away from us and shit. You know
that was the Bulls, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the Bulls. Yes,
the Bulls.
He never did nothing for the Bulls. He never did nothing for the Bulls.
No, he didn't.
They just did that. They just did that to steal him away from us.
Yeah, London Jones going to USC. Which USC, Mario? Is Southern Cal?
She going to the rival? Oh wow.
Oh, she going to the rival. Oh man, Southern Cal gonna be dangerous next year.
I wanted to push back on that. On the OKC thing, they didn't show anything. They played a team that played like 3 games in like 4 nights.
Listen, man, they didn't show up.
No, that wasn't it though. But Christian, that wasn't it.
The play was burned out, man. Like,
bro, it wasn't even that. Bro, it wasn't even that. When they were keeping up with OKC. When they went to that bench, that nigga Williams off the bench took their soul. They didn't have no answer for him. He took their soul. He started threes, then start bodying up Edie, him and Edie.
Yeah, Memphis got to help him, bro. Like
They got a couple.
Williams went, because
They got a couple snipers on that bench now.
Because Williams went crazy because SGA was off that day. He was off that
They
day.
got a couple snipers on that bench. I ain't gonna hold you. If you ain't ready for them, they gonna show you.
Niggas, OKC surpassed Memphis last year, bro.
Yeah, they did. They did.
It's not even.
But listen, the only thing messing Memphis up is, and I've been saying it for like 2-3 years now, Memphis don't have a bench. When they got rid of Dylan Brooks, they had to bring an extra person off the bench. Scottie Pippen need to be on the bench coming off for them, and you got to put Dylan Brooks there where he's at, and they would be a tough team, but they don't have that no more. They got to find somebody. They had Marcus Smart, then they just traded him for no reason.
Why is he smart? But he's Marcus Smart though. That's why.
I agree. I agree. No, I know that, but for that team, they needed that dumbass. Like for that team,
yeah, you right.
They really needed that dumbass for this team.
Do you want Marcus Smart raising your team? No. You know,
you don't. He's there, so you might as well utilize him.
But he wasn't. Listen, John Morant and Bane are way more like on the mind frame. They're more at this stage of their career. They were more tougher than Tatum and Brown during that time, because you got to remember all of them guys came up together. So Marcus Smart and them had a different relationship. Marcus Smart still look at them as like y'all little niggas because he grew up with them. But John and them, they ain't got no relation. John ain't finna be little boy like they were being little boy by Marcus Smart. He'll slap Marcus Smart. That's a different dynamic.
Then throw the grenade.
Then throw the grenade. Right. Right, like Marcus Smart got to worry about something being put in the back of his head after the game. Shit, he ain't gonna do that with John.
That's what I'm saying. They OKC is better, but come on, bro. They played like.
They ain't 50 points better.
KC ain't 50 points better, bro. Like I listen, the reality about
they're not 50 points better. No, they're not 50 points better. Look, I think Memphis gonna come back and play a better game too, but they got to get their bench right. Those guys, they don't really have a go getter off the bench. They don't.
What happened was
you got to understand.
No. What happened was
both of these teams are supposed to be rivals. They came up at the same time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no rivals. Come on, they're not no rivals.
No. What happened?
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? They came up at the same time and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, they're both young teams and shit, both with young stars and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the difference is OKC has consistently been playing together. They've gotten better. Every year every year they've gone through and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where Memphis has been through injuries, player personnel change,
self-infliction.
Yeah, all kinds of just dumb shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And they're not nowhere on. They started on
and
the
has
same
John
plateau.
Really gotten better?
Not
I
really.
mean, I think Ja got
Not
better
really.
as a playmaker, bro. Like when he
No,
was playing,
hold on. Let me rephrase the question. Has he added anything to the arsenal besides off the court, in the arsenal on the court, as far as his game? As far as hold on, listen, you know me, I'm diabolical. I gotta throw shade. Listen, I'm Christian. I'm talking about his skill set. Like, has he added anything? Like, I don't see it. What
his shot got much better than what it was.
His shot selection is much better than it has been.
I think his shot is about the same.
He's
been a decent shooter.
Hold on. Let Christian finish. Go ahead.
That's not true, because he's taken a lot of great shots, especially down the stretch. He's been hitting that elbow jumper, that side baseline jumper. And he doesn't need to be a great 3-point shooter. He needs to be able just to knock it down when he needs to. And he has done that all season. he's been hitting those shots. The problem is this team is constructed poorly, and they've been running the offense through Jaren Jackson, which that's a mistake.
Yeah, I don't like Jaren Jackson.
So you
I
can't
don't
really
like
blame
him.
Ja Morant. So you can't. And Bane, I've said this for a long time. Bane,
He's overrated.
Bane and Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, Bane.
I don't like Bane.
But listen, dog, hold on.
Come on, but I mean, but Bane is out of position though.
Niggas gonna throw all this shade on
Trey Young.
Trey Young and shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all not holding Ja to the same standard.
I'm holding Ja. Listen, I'm holding Ja to that same thing.
Ja has had way better teams than Trey.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, he has, but here's the thing: Ja Morant has also played better competition than he's played better competition than him too, bro. Remember, he had to go up against LeBron
season because the conference is
not true.
That is true, bro. He played the year they played the Warriors. They played. The year they played the Warriors, bro, they won the championship. The year they played the Lakers,
even still, they ain't been out the first round. I don't care.
They've been to the second round.
First round.
Wait. They've been to the second round. Hold on, wait.
When did they get to the second round?
They got to the.
They lost to the Lakers in the second round.
They lost to the Warriors the second round. They lost to the Lakers in the first round. The Minnesota.
Come on. Stop playing.
Hold on, let him finish. Let me finish. Go ahead, Lee.
No. The only reason why I'm saying it is because the teams that they matched up against, they had matchup issues against. They didn't know how to match up against. They didn't know how to outdo the Warriors and what they were doing that year with pooling them, and they didn't have nobody for that bench then. If you look at the team that they got now, bro, like like Wells was really the guy. Like now that they got Scottie Pippen Jr., they got Scottie Pippen Jr. in the starting lineup. He ain't no starter. He ain't no starter with Ja Morant. They have to put him there because now that's how much they bench is depleted. If you look at Santi Aldama, and all the other guys that they had on their bench,
just call them niggas them other niggas. Just other niggas. They bench is terrible, dog.
I can't. No. Hold on, wait.
I got one question.
I can't. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Hold up. The only reason why I can't call them the other niggas, bro, because they was actually on a run this season, bro. Taylor Jenkins changed up the offense, and it was actually working. Ja Morant was actually playing better, bro. Like he was playing much more of a patient game. That's what it was. It wasn't all this run up the. Hold on, wait. It wasn't all of this run up the court. Triple J was actually shooting the ball efficiently. That's what it was. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jaren Jackson Jr. was actually shooting the basketball efficiently.
You know what I'm about to say. I have a whole nother point because my question is Desmond Bane or Josh, whatever that nigga we was talking about earlier and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
But
that nigga's Ninja Turtle, nigga. Everybody know that.
but here's my one knock. Here's my one knock on Memphis and Ja and shit. You know, and I really don't have any other complaints about them niggas than this. Is that nigga Ja spends so much time hurt or suspended or anything else. They kind of play better without this nigga.
They do.
You know what I'm saying?
So Trey Young has never had a Jaren Jackson. Trey Young has played in tougher.
Man, we still on Trey Young. Let's move on.
Why are we still on Trey Young?
Okay, but hold up.
Would you rather have Desmond Brown?
We're deviating from it. Trey Young. Look, Trey Young. We already done put a hole in him. Now let's go to this next nigga and put a hole in him. Now, hold up. I put a hole in Trey already. A couple bucks in him. It's all spread through the chest. He laying and seeing God right now. Now we're going to Ja Morant now. Okay, now listen. What has Ja Morant added? I say he hasn't added nothing. His game is still the same. The only thing that's different is he got a better mid-range pull-up, but that shit is whack. Yeah, that shit always is there.
He's always kind of had kind of a nice midi. It's just not consistent.
And then he hasn't added no size to himself. He still look like a twig out there, and he's not able to take the punishment. Like if he was in the East, I think he would do a lot better because I don't think there's a lot of teams as physical as the West because there's a lot of trees out west. But I still think he would struggle. Ja gotta spend the time away from the artillery and work on his artillery on the court. Like he gotta work on a consistent game. He doesn't have a footwork. His footwork's not all that. He doesn't know where in certain spots where to pull up and when not to pull up. If he works on a corner three or a wing three, like shoot from the wing better, he would open that offense up so much because when they're out there, if Bane's shot's not working, all they got to do is clog the paint. And now they just keep him, that makes him ineffective. Jaren Jackson, now let's get on this bitch ass nigga. This nigga is the softest 6'11" nigga I've ever seen in my life. He is so soft. This dude play like he got guard ability, but he got a guard's heart. He don't have a big heart. He got a guard heart. Like his heart. If I could put Ja's heart into him, that would probably be the best player we've seen in a long time. This nigga is soft as hell. Edie, to me, they don't utilize Edie a lot. Edie is just out there either to set a screen or barely catch the ball because the ball is getting thrown up. He'll catch it on the alley or whatever. He don't get the ball. I think they underutilize Edie. They don't use Edie like they should because they're supposed to punish teams down low, and they don't even punish teams. They don't really punish them.
But this is what I'm gonna say about Ja and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think Ja's game is really fine. Like he could get more consistent in his shooting, mid range and long range and shit. But I don't think that's the problem. The problem is like I said before, like Memphis kind of plays better without this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because they actually run a system kind of offense. You know what I'm saying?
It's his skill set. It's his skill set because he doesn't play well without the ball in his hands.
That's what I'm saying.
His play style, like Desmond and them could play. They could play without the ball in their hands, and they could play off of that. But they're so much more dynamic without him because the ball is moving. When the ball's in Ja's hand, it's sort of like the Trey Young thing, except this year Trey actually started moving the ball around because he did it in the playing game. The ball sticks to Ja's hand way too much.
Exactly.
It's too much stoppage.
Trey played like that. Donovan Mitchell played like that's why the Cleveland
Cavaliers exactly. Donovan did the same thing. I agree. Donovan did the same thing.
He learned how to play basketball other than just being a scorer and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think Trey has always had that ability, but he doesn't have the talent around him. But that's besides the point. You know what I'm saying? Like Ja has not taken that step and shit. He has not transitioned to being just beyond a great scorer and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one thing to be a great scorer. It's another thing to be a nigga that's gonna be a number one and lead your team and shit.
Yeah, he uses scoring by athletic. You know what I mean?
It's just what can you do to affect the game when you don't have the ball?
Hey, hold on, real quick, T. Hold on, go ahead, Sean.
I said, yeah, he plays the same. It's just that he just taking shots more. You know, he just all he does is just take his shots more. You know,
I agree, Sean.
Looking at it,
Ja is a great playmaker, but can he play within the system? And sometimes they need sometimes he should play in that system more and then break out in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? That's what Donovan Mitchell has done. That's what Trey Young has done. Them niggas, they set their team up and they get everybody in position, and then in the fourth quarter, second half and shit, they go crazy and shit.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? And their team is already cooking.
Sean, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, Ja, like, what do you think Memphis needs to do? Do you think they need to sign Ja Or do you think they need to try to trade him now since they got value? What do you think?
If I was Memphis, I'd give him 1 more year because my thing was Josh. I don't have a problem with playing style. It's one word. It's the one thing. Consistent. Can he be consistent? Because every time season about to start, he gets in the middle of the season, he gets hurt. He's out for the season. Boom, next season, do it again. Boom, next season, he did it again. You never see him play that much in the full season. So
into the rim.
If I was GM, I would question him like, yo, okay, he's a good player, but is he consistent?
What about you, Scrub? I want honesty. I don't want none of that PG bullshit. What do you feel?
I think they might. I think they're probably better suited cutting bait now. I think for not just for themselves, but for him too. I think a change of scenery would do all parties better than them trying to run it back another year. Because what's all right, you're gonna get a new coach. I don't think because we know the situation. You're not sticking with this interim guy. If they do, we've seen the as far as they could go with the old system. They try to go the different system, and everyone was like, nah, this ain't the play. Which is, I think I think they better suit moving on. Let's not even waste time because the longer we stick around trying to do the same thing, expecting different results, the worse it's going to get.
But see, Scrub, I say this, you know what I'm saying? And like, I tell LB this all the time, like, y'all think these kind of niggas just grow on trees and shit. You know
Thank you. I was about to say that.
No, it's not that.
Trey Young don't grow on trees. John Morant don't. Like they would. Like Memphis would be stupid to trade this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I understand that. But T, we know these players don't grow on trees. But these players, for some reason, it's just not working with the franchise. Sometimes it's better to let those players go somewhere else and let you recalibrate your franchise. Yeah. Because where is Memphis going to go the next 3-5 years with Ja still here? I don't think they're going to go far because
they're not going to get better. Who could you get? Who could you get that will replace Ja? Like who could you get?
Okay, but you
have to look towards the draft and shit. You know
I understand that,
and that's not given. That's not given.
I understand that. Listen, y'all are right. You and JP are right, but in this situation, man, his play style is too all over the place. And if you're not playing most of the games each year, I can't win with it. Because think about it. I got a guy in JJ and Jaren Jackson who's now coming up, who's developed. I got Bane who's now developed. These are just number 2 or number 3 ass niggas on any other roster. And then we hold on real quick, JP. And when we're playing, we're finally playing like a good team, a legitimate team, not a contending team, but a team who can at least get to the 7th, 6th seed every year. And then when he comes back, we're just not good anymore. And then he plays, he gets hurt. Then he comes back. Then he does another thing with the celebration or something that's self-inflicted. Now we lose Ja for 5 or 10 more weeks. It's consistency. You're not going to know what type of team you have if you keep catering going back to this nigga who you can't count on. It's the same with Zion. I love Zion when he plays, but the best ability is availability. And I don't see it from him. Now, if you're telling me the next 3 to 5 years, Ja's going to give me at least 65 plus games, oh, then shit, I'll keep him because he's a franchise player. We all can agree Ja's a franchise player, right? Him, Trey, franchise player.
I'm questioning that him being fresh. How can you?
Go ahead, Eshon. You got the floor. Go ahead, Eshon.
I'm questioning him because how can you be my franchise player if you're not going to be consistent? Because
I don't think it's.
But like what T said, they play better without him. So that's that, and that's
Ash Young.
I too.
But Ash
that's
Young. The thing is
that is my
the thing. That is a knock. That is a great knock. But the thing is, what you got to realize is that these niggas is not just small guards. They small guards with disadvantages on the court. Neither one of these niggas is defensively sound enough, bro. Like to get you to get you where you need to go as number one options. That's number one. Number two, they shot selection and they decision making is still they still need work. They just shot selection and their decision making as lead guards still need work.
No,
But
I'm
that's what I be saying about like how they play.
I'm not talking about Day. I'm talking about him. That number 12.
But that's what I mean. Like we was talking about Trey Young. We was talking about Trey Young and Ja Morant. But like just to note the comparisons between the two. Both of them niggas are considerably small guards, and they're gonna get taken advantage of a lot of more times than not on certain situations. I think
when
they are like
John's in there. When John's
hold on. You know what's funny though? Even though they're the small guards and all of that, they both are the most clutch players in the game.
They are.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. Like,
no. And let me tell you why that is, HD, because they teams need them to be, bro. Like because they get in dog fights at the end. It's not like they running. It's not like they the Thunder. It's not like they OKC and they running teams over, bro. Like that's
different.
It's not like they.
But you gotta understand
but Shay's play style. Okay, it's like I know I'm gonna bring these niggas in it again. Listen, Jason Tatum and Brown and Shea, their play styles don't clash with anybody. I could put them on any team right now, and the team will function just fine. These two guys' play style, you have to go all in with them. If you don't, your team's gonna look trash. It just is because they're both not effective without the ball. They are so great with the ball in their hands, and they're so great with the ball on their.
Trey can play without the ball. Trey can play without the ball.
He don't have nobody on his team. He don't have nobody on his team to prove that he can play without the ball.
Trey's good catching and shooting or running curls because his shot to me is more consistent than Ja. He's a better shooter than Ja.
All day.
But the thing is, he's more dynamic with the ball in his hands because he has the threat to shoot from the logo to the basket. So his playmaking ability, I would want him with the ball because my good sorry niggas or sorry ass niggas will look a lot better because he'll get them a lot more open opportunities because he's a threat. Ja Morant is only a threat if he gets downhill off a pick and roll or he gets to the mid-range. So all I got to do is clog the mid-range and hedge to him. We're going to beat him every time. So I'm saying their play styles, you have to go all in with how they play in order for your team to be great. Now, can you win championships with them? I don't think you can. They would have to be a number two, or they would have to come off the bench in order for them to win championships.
That's what I'm saying.
But you know, but HD, I'm gonna say this. Like, I agree with you saying, like, you got to go all. I would say it's more so with Trey than with Ja, just because, like, you really got to go in with Trey because you have to take into account his size and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you have to think about how to protect that nigga at every level and shit.
Not really.
Yeah,
you got to why, because let me tell you why HG just touched on.
Go ahead, JP. I want to hear this, and then T, you can counter that. Go ahead, JP.
His shooting ability, that's the reason why. In making the playmaking, it makes his team better. He just told you that. He got to an Eastern Conference championship with that said team. Ja Morant ain't even got out the first round.
I agree with that, but
and he has a better team.
But yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. But like what I'm saying is just defensively, you have to go all in with Trey because at every level you got to think about how to protect this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
T, let me ask you this question real quick. My bad for cutting you off, but let me ask you this. What if you flip-flop them niggas?
I think I think both
Memphis would
teams
be
would
I
be.
better.
think Memphis would be a
both
better
teams would be
team if
Memphis
better
you
would
than.
be
flip flop
better.
the niggas.
Yeah, I do too. Like if you
I
put
think
Ja
they'll
Memphis
be
would
a
be a
on
whole
lot
lot
Atlanta,
better.
better.
I think
Memphis
Atlanta
would
will
be a
be better.
lot
I
better.
think if you put Memphis on, I mean, if you put Trey on Memphis, they would be a lot better.
And
I
you put
agree.
Ja on Atlanta, that team will be bonkers.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna
that
be that
team, him and
good.
Jalen
He gonna
Johnson and
score a
shit.
lot of points.
But I think you would have the same thing you kind of have in Memphis and shit. Where I
Right.
think Trey could take that team to the next
But
level.
but you know what? I think Atlanta would be better with Ja there right now. You know why? Because you have more threats that can shoot outside, and you got guys who are more athletic, who can get up the court and they can get off of like alley oops. Because Ja on the pick and roll alley oop, man, his shit is dangerous.
Yeah, but see, I think in Atlanta they got more niggas that fit his play style and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that can go there. Like they can get their own off of Ja's athleticism and shit. I think that would be a great trade actually. That you mentioned it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I do not like that trade at all. You basically swapping
why you
one
don't
little
like it,
itty
Lee?
Yeah, like if you want to try and get equal value and shit, I will put Trey right up there.
Nah, but
Lee, tell me why you don't like
Trey in
that.
the wrong person.
The reason being is because like they both need to go somewhere where they could focus on ball and ball only and stop being around a lot of the distractions that's
Okay,
making
I
them.
got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Especially specifically Ja Morant. Ja Morant need to be as far as away from Atlanta as possible. You got to put him like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Ja
They be
Morant,
like, hey, Trey tonight.
nah. You gotta put
That's why I
Ja
said I'm like,
somewhere.
don't switch that up.
You
You
gotta
can't
put Ja
get
some
Ja
like if you go.
ready.
Ja in
Yeah.
Utah and
No.
shit.
I
Oh,
wouldn't even
don't
say
do
put
that
him.
to
Nah,
him.
you put him in
Don't
Utah.
do
You
that.
put him
That's
in
like going to
purgatory.
Cleveland in the NFL. Bro, I
Nah.
don't do that.
You gotta put him around some toughness, bro. Like Mosley would get him right. Mosley would he'll put hands on you, bro. Mosley and them niggas in that locker room and get him right. The thing with Trey Young, the best situation for him, Houston, bro, because he may get him right. You got to
Yeah,
put them
that's
niggas
true.
in
That's true.
situations. You got to put them niggas in situations, bro, where they are going to get their mind right and they're gonna realize
Everybody
this
can't
shit is
go to
not a
Houston.
game.
Hey, Sean, go next. Hey,
Everybody
Sean,
can't
go
go to
next after
Houston.
leave. Go next after leave. Go ahead, leave. Finish up.
Yeah. The thing with John Morant and Trey Young, bro, you got to put them in situations where they got to get their mind right and they got to focus on the game. They got to focus on getting their mind right. They got to They got to understand that it's not about them. They got to
Man,
understand it's about when you a lead point guard, bro. You gotta be the lead point guard and figure out how to get these other guys in.
Put Trey
Hold
with
on
some
real quick,
other elite
T.
players.
Hold on real quick, T. Hey, Sean, go ahead.
Putting Trey in with the Rockets, too many guards. You got too many guards. Put guards
Hey,
already.
that mean, but ain't no. I don't think it's no such thing as too many guards. But if you could trade them, but
Man,
here's the
I
thing.
think Trey and Desmond Bane would be murder.
If you could package Trey and then work on the rest of your front line, bro, then you good. To me, because
y'all need
if
to
they hold
trade
on, like the thing
Triple
is,
J. That's who y'all need to trade. Get rid of him.
I think if you put Trey,
Memphis got to blow it up.
Hold on. If you put Trey and Bane in the backcourt, that is lethal, bro. That's lethal. You talking about
I don't like that
you talking
combination.
about two different skill sets and shit. You know what I'm saying?
S Young, what if I told you, bro, this time next year, bro, the Houston Rockets could pick up Jaren Jackson Jr. and Trey Young?
Jaren
For who,
Jackson, yes,
though?
with Trey, no.
Who you
Bro,
taking off the Rockets?
do you,
I definitely see
You had to trade him.
if you look at
you just can't say that. Leave who they trading
no.
for.
Hold on. The reason why I said it is because the thing is, Houston got niggas in the vault, bro, that they don't even use. They don't use Whitmore. They don't use Reed Shepard. They barely like Jabari Smith is on a leash, bro. Like they play Tari Eason a little bit more than they play
He's on a
him.
leash for a reason. He's on
Jabari
a leash.
Smith's not like if you like Jabari Smith
for a
is
reason.
he's not a guy you want to say Jabari go do your thing. Nah, he's not that type of player.
Okay,
come on.
But if they package him and some picks for Jaren Jackson Jr. and then they go package some of their guards and some of their other rookies and go get Trey Young, bro. Then they cooking with fish, or they cooking with grits, bro. Like, come on,
No, they
ain't
ain't.
no
How you gonna
way.
fill out the rest of your team? You got deficiencies both ways.
I mean, listen. I think you give that nigga
I'll keep
Trey.
that team I got together and just add KD or somebody, bro. You tripping?
I would, if it was me, I would give Trey. I would give this nigga Trey a big man, like a 4 or 5 that he can use and shit. You know what I'm saying? That can, either one of them can stretch and shit and play all 3 levels and shit. And then I will put another big guard with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Trey and Jaren Jackson Jr. and Desmond Bain, that'll be lethal. That'll be lethal
I
because
don't think so.
because they can run an offense thin and shit. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what I'm saying. Like Desmond Bain is a beast. Yeah, I don't know if y'all sleeping on. I don't know if y'all sleeping on Desmond Bain or not.
I'm not too hot on him. I think he overrated me.
What? That nigga
he's solid.
That nigga's a beast.
Hold up. It's 2 problems with Desmond Bain. First off, bro, he ain't a real. It's a couple of problems with him. First off, he's not a real 3. He's being played out of position. Second, bro, his contract is
right.
Yeah, his contract. Yeah, and he gets played out of position with Memphis. Second, his contract is way too high, bro. They paid that nigga 5 years, 200 before he did anything in this league. And third off, bro, like. And third, he a ninja. He a ninja turtle, bro. Like the nigga, bro. Like the nigga arms too damn short.
The nigga is Leonardo and shit because he be carrying. When Ja don't be there, he's the nigga carrying the team and shit.
Yeah, but he the old
version of Leonardo, bro. Like
you
better carry the
team. He got Leonardo flashes, bro, but he ain't Leonardo consistently.
Nah, he's not. He's not. And I agree with you. He like that, but I'm saying though, him working with a nigga like Trey, dog, them niggas that be lethal, bro. Them niggas that be lethal, dog.
I can see it though with Trey, because now I just thought about it. I was like, I can see it.
All they're gonna do is open
the floor. Because
I don't know if I'm swapping Trey Young for Trey Young for what you call it, bro. I can't do that.
Trey Young for Ja. I mean,
bro,
like if I'm Atlanta,
I'm keeping
and Ja.
You at least you got a nigga around. You got to put Ja Morant around some no nonsense niggas, bro. The same with Trey Young. You can't just have them doing their own thing, bro. Like I'm telling you, if you put Ja Morant around some no nonsense locker room, bro, like Orlando, all of them antics, bro, that's gonna stop. I'm telling you, all of them gestures and everything. And the league is already on him.
But can Ja, like, see, in Atlanta, Ja can go there and he can still dominate the ball, and they would actually benefit.
Keep that nigga away from Atlanta as much as possible. I don't want him nowhere near that
shit. Go there. He can go there and dominate the ball. Like, see,
Trey.
But no, listen, Trey can't dominate the ball like that. Trey can't dominate the ball the way Ja can, just because of Ja's athleticism and his size and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like him getting down there with some other downhill niggas, that could be lethal and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like him and Jalen Johnson and shit, that could be pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? And it's more of what Atlanta needs. Like they don't need, like, Trey is not the kind of point guard. Like that's been the problem. He dominates the ball. He doesn't have the size to dominate the ball like that. You know what I'm saying? Like in Memphis and shit, he can play in a system. You know what I'm saying? And he's got other all-star niggas to play with.
He in the
you know what I'm saying?
system
Other
right
niggas
now.
on his level and shit. You know
he
what I'm
in
saying?
the system right now. That's why he averaging the assist that he averaging.
But I'm talking about the niggas he's in the system with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas. I'm sorry, dog. Atlanta just has not put anybody.
They have not put anybody valuable, but they still terrible defensively.
But Trey is a like, if you want Trey, you want to have other niggas that can draw the same kind of gravity he does and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga Desmond Bain. Yes, Desmond Bain and Jarius Jackson Jr. Yes.
Then why they got 51 put on
exactly in the positions where he needs, huh?
Why they got 51 put on the other night?
Because you talking about Memphis?
Yeah.
Because
if they dogs like you say they is dog and giant on the dog. I'm trying to figure this out.
Because
Niggas don't get no 51 hang on them like that in the playoffs, bro.
They don't have, like I said, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what they've been building and shit, like OKC is leagues ahead of them niggas. Leagues. You know what I'm saying?
Just one player gonna make you be a dog.
Like OKC. See, if Memphis had been healthy and maybe they could have figured out this issue where they play better without Ja and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they could kind of have figured that shit out by now. But
I just don't understand where that mid come from. They just play better without this man.
Man, but I'm just talking about it and the term. I agree. They need a number one scorer and shit for sure, and that is Ja. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of how they play the game and shit, they play the game better when he's not there.
But
as far as this year or years prior, you seen that?
Last year for sure. You know,
he was injured last year, so I can't really. I can't really say that.
But I'm just saying, like last year, the year before that too. You know what I'm saying? Like he's always had these spats where, you know what I'm saying? Like Ja would go down, whether it was injury or when he was suspended. Yeah, right. But they expect Memphis to just fall off, and Memphis don't never fall off after he goes.
But T, I'm saying we talking like, you know, they just, you know, over with. You do realize there's like 3 games out of the 4th seed, right?
Yeah. Nah, Memphis ain't over with. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. Like we talking like it's just over with, like trash this team.
But no, it's not that. But it's just OKC. Now they've been doing this and they've been progressing and shit. That's all you've seen from OKC. You've seen OKC start from not getting into the playoffs to being the 8th to not just missing the playoffs to being the 8th seed. But I'm just saying though, dog, they've been building a steady team. Like Shea hasn't had the same kind of absences that Ja has had.
Let's just be honest. OKC been drafted well because they've been trash for a long time until they got Shea. Memphis has been good, so that's the reason why they haven't been in the position.
That's not my argument.
But I'm just saying though,
I'm just saying that OKC has built this team. Shea has been there. They've been working as a unit as a whole for like the last 3-4 years now, and you've seen them progress every year. You know what I'm saying? True. Like you haven't seen that from Memphis.
But how long that's gonna last when everybody start asking for their contracts and they deals because everybody's still on their rookie deal.
That's not my argument. We're talking about.
But that plays a part too. That's gonna play a part as well in the team, building a team as well, and their chemistry.
Yeah,
as well.
listen. You know, whatever has happened up until now has just happened and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like to this point, like okay,
you had to pay Bain, so you lost Dylan Brooks, and then you gonna pay Jaren Jackson, so you losing more players off the bench because they had depth on their bench. Memphis did.
I'm not arguing
they had
with
two
you.
Solid, they had 2 solid big men and all that. Like they had a good team.
I mean, Memphis
they
still
lost
has
a lot.
Memphis still has a solid team, but they haven't played together. Like OKC has kept this team together for the last 3 or 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
Really been a full
and OKC has been taking a step forward every year. You know what I'm saying? Where Memphis is taking steps back every year.
Well, this been a full year together, like as a unit, healthy. Because the year prior, I think Ja was hurt, and then the year prior, Bain and then was hurt.
That's all I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. That like they haven't had the same consistency that OKC has had. You know what I'm saying? And like they just a better team, bro, because they've been there.
Well, hold on. What if Shea is just that much better of a leader and player than Ja and Trey?
Right now, yeah, absolutely.
That could be it too. But I mean, I still like it's a lot of talent on OKC. Like JP is right there. They have drafted.
They draft way better and correctly.
Yeah, they draft players. They draft players, but you have a guy on the team that works well with all of them. Like at the end of the day, I understand. Yeah, you got to build a team this way. You got to whatever. But at the same time, your star player has to be able to pull those pieces together. Whatever piece he's getting, you just have to, because that's why you're the franchise player. Shea, to me, has just shown me that the guy just got it. He got everything. Like he can go 10, 5, and 5. They still win the game because he sacrifices and does what it takes to win the game. These other two guys, I don't think they can sacrifice. They're just not sacrificing people to me.
They damn sure ain't, bro.
I just think that game don't translate to that.
No, it doesn't, because their play style has to be dominate the ball, and you got to put some big wings or big fours or, athletic fives around them.
You got to compensate for what they can't do.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
You got to put major pieces, bro. Like your roster reconstruction, bro. Your roster reconstruction got to be on point, bro. You got to put so much around them to cover up so many weaknesses, bro, that they can't do, bro. Like everybody can't have a team built like them the way that the Warriors built around Steph. The thing is, bro, like Steph.
But Steph's different though. Leave. Steph plays without the ball. His game is predicated with other people dominating the ball. He knows how to run around sets and run around picks and rolls, and he just his IQ. His IQ is crazy. Nah, Trey's not like that. No, Trey's not nothing like that.
But he can play. But Trey can play off the ball.
But at the same time,
no, he can't. Not like Curry.
But hold on.
Wait,
HD at the same time, bro. Like, notice that the way that the Warriors run, even at they peak, Steph didn't have the ball in his hands like that, bro. Like, they played a free flow offense. Everybody touched the ball, and they ran sort of like the Spurs used to run, bro, where everybody was moving off the ball as cuts and a free flowing type of offense, because you got to account for Steph shooting. The thing is, bro, like Steph, you think you're talking about a player when Steph had to run primary point guard when he was with when he had Mark Jackson, it didn't work because there wasn't that much movement going on. It was just like
he didn't play the primary. At first, remember they had Clay trying to play the point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He would share with Steph and shit.
Yeah. Draymond came up in there
and shit.
Draymond emerged as the X's and O's guy and the screen pass and dive guy, bro. Like he started adding more X's and O's for the system because he could pass.
Well, Mark Jackson was trying to turn Steph into like a traditional guard, like a real point guard. Steve Kerr came and said, well, Dre can move the ball and he can actually direct the offense. So they started using, but that's how Steph was. Steph was like that in college. He wasn't the point in college. He was always the two.
HD, that's what I'm saying. Like Mark Jackson never tried to make him the point guard. You know what I'm saying?
No, he was trying to have him learn how to run it, but he still wanted Steph to do his thing.
He wanted Steph to do his thing. That's why he would put Clay. Like they didn't really.
He wanted Steph to run the entire offense. They hadn't
really because that's why they would use
because at the
Clay.
time when he was
they hadn't really figured out the best way to get Steph the ball.
What'd you say, Sean?
Until Draymond emerged. And shit.
Yeah, no, but because at the time when he was drafted, Don Nelson put him at the 2. Because at the time, Monte was number 1.
They had him and Monte in the backcourt.
Monte number 1. No, Monte was number 1. He was the point.
Yeah, I hated that offense. Yeah.
So there was a lot of scoring though.
It was, but I hated it.
That wasn't going to work. Like that backcourt was too small.
Too small.
They decided.
What'd you say, John?
The reason why Mark couldn't didn't know much around Steph because Steph always kept getting hurt at that time.
Exactly, because you had him at the
2.
But he never tried to force him to be a point guard and shit.
No, he never did.
If you look,
they were kind of looking for another person because Clay could shoot it too. They wanted Trey. They wanted Clay. They needed somebody else to run the point guard. That's what would have maximized their offense.
Yeah, but if you look at
too and shoot threes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you look at the rest of their team, when they finally built the rest of their team, when they ran out of the West 5 years in a row, you got high IQ players. You got Livingston who could shoot, pass, and get in the post and get in the mid range.
Dog,
You had Iguodala, bro, who could pass, rebound, and defend. You had Draymond who could pass and defend. You had don't forget about David.
First run though.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the first run. Go look at David Lee. David Lee was a good passer out of the post.
Like you said, they had built that team around Steph and shit. They definitely built that team around Steph.
Yeah, because Draymond was the backup because it was Lee.
I think you know what I think, bro.
No.
I think they was initially.
Hold on, but it was Lee, Harrison Barnes, Curry, Clay. Draymond was the backup. He was just the backup for
David Lee was the starter, but Lee got hurt and Dre started, and ever since then they kept Dre at that position.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
They got rid of David Lee, remember?
Because Lee got hurt and then Dre just took his spot. Dre was that much better than him, way better than David Lee.
And a better, way better fit too.
No, David Lee was a beast.
No, David Lee.
David Lee was okay. Like he was a better scorer. He was a better scorer and rebound. Like he was a better scorer, but Draymond had a way higher IQ than him.
No, man, whoa. Yeah. David Lee was a double guy in the NBA for years.
He was good at that,
but it's just that Draymond brought something different to the offense and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he started pushing the fast break and shit, because that's how they broke out. That's how they broke out. They broke out in the fast break, and Draymond was good enough to lead the fast break and shit.
Because you know what I'm saying? More of your old school forward.
He was a traditional, but even more, they worked well with David Lee, but he was just injured all the time. And then it was on top of that. On top of that, Draymond brought a different kind of thing because, like I said, Draymond can push the ball up the floor. David Lee can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So he brought a different dynamic to the offense. While not really falling off on the defensive end and shit. You know what I'm saying? I would say that Draymond is probably a better on-ball defender than David Lee.
Draymond's a better player than David Lee, man. I would take Draymond. David Lee stats-wise, you could say stats, but that's stuff I need to win championships. David Lee don't have that over Dre. No,
but I'm sorry, I can't take a consistent unless I've got that kind of team where Dre. If I got another Steph where I need Draymond to run the offense and shit like that, okay. But if I'm building a traditional team and shit, no, hell no. David Lee, this nigga Draymond is not on David Lee's level.
David Lee was okay, man. I think y'all over-bloviating him like way too much.
I don't know. But okay. He was a consistent double guy like his whole career and shit.
But his stats really weren't impactful though. Like his stats weren't impactful. What was impactful about it?
No, because even earlier years of Golden State, he was kind of just.
I'm about to say he was good with the Knicks.
But when he was with the Knicks, he was dominating with the Knicks.
Because the Knicks ain't got nobody.
Who else was on the Knicks? Of course he did. Like you are like Knicks.
But he did though. He did that.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
Hold on. Is there? But no, fuck that. Is there any situation where you could see Draymond dominating the game and shit?
But I don't see him dominating the game. They're both, to me, role players. That's all they are.
But y'all just both said that when he was in New York and shit, he dominated the game because nobody was on there.
I did not say that.
Dominate the game. I never said he dominated the game. I said you're twisting the words. I said that he got his stats because he was in New York. There was nobody in New York.
Okay, in New York, can you see Draymond putting up the same stats that he did in New York?
No,
that's not what he does.
But that's not what he does.
He can't do what Draymond does.
He can't, but he can't do what
that
nigga does.
I wouldn't start a team with neither one of them. But like I would take Draymond's skill set and things more than him.
No, but the difference was between both of those guys, is that Draymond runs is a point forward. He runs the point.
Let's not get it twisted. Like Draymond is strictly a system player. You know what I'm saying?
But not only that, he's a good defender. Like Draymond's a very good defender on defense.
He's good because he can, he likes to run all his mind games and all of that shit.
But he's a very good defender.
But like niggas who can shoot on top of that nigga, they don't even sweat about this nigga Draymond at all.
I say Lee's better offensively. And he's a better post player than Draymond. Because
he's a better post. I mean, I'm just saying, but
Draymond is not an outside nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's not an outside. He's a system guy. He works.
Draymond shot the three well before he got around LeBron. Before that, after he got with Clutch Sports, Draymond was balling. He was putting up double doubles.
He had the one.
He started being bad because he started hanging around LeBron and just saying F his workouts.
Well, that's not David Lee's fault.
I didn't blame David. Draymond was doing the same things.
David Lee has been a double-double nigga his whole career and shit, bro. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah. Bro, David Lee is overrated. You overrated this dude. This dude is not that good, dog.
I'm not saying
like, what are we talking about?
I'm not saying this nigga is crazy, but he's definitely better than Draymond. I'm just saying he's better than Draymond.
No, he's not. Draymond is better than him.
Man, I'm taking Draymond in which world?
Right. Like where?
In the multiverse? Rebounding, points, all the shit that Draymond doesn't do.
In the multiverse.
Just for all the shit that Draymond doesn't do.
I would say David Lee, but I don't want to get kicked in the nuts. So Draymond.
But it's not even about getting kicked in the nuts.
You can say
like,
David
bro,
Lee, but
like his best, like Draymond's best years is like 12, 6, and 7 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga David Lee has been
the man almost averaging triple-double in the finals, bro. Right. So what are we talking about?
If Draymond hadn't sat out there and developed somewhat of a 3-point game for those couple years, he wouldn't even have no place with.
I mean, it's an ugly jump shot, but it always go in. Yeah.
Not really.
The Warriors have 5 wins. You're right. Instead of 4.
That's why that nigga's name is Mr. Triple Single and shit.
Well, that's
listen, he got listen.
Man, y'all gotta cut it out, dog. Y'all gotta cut it out.
No, we ain't gonna do this revisionist history nonsense.
What has David Lee done? Like David Lee hasn't done anything. David Lee has. Go ahead, man.
I can't see Draymond doing even what he's doing now for the Lakers for any other team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, first of all, he wouldn't. David Lee wouldn't even work for the Lakers because of how LeBron can't play with a 5 who plays in the post.
No. I misspoke. I can't see Draymond doing anything for any other team like what he's doing now for the Lakers because they just don't need it.
I think he would be good on especially if he gets on a team like a young team, he can have them boys playing.
But you have to have the right personnel for that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta have the right personnel for David Lee. Shit.
No,
he was like time in New York.
You just know he's going to go out there. You know he's going to go out there and get a double-double. Like you don't really need a system. So wait, David Lee. So David Lee wasn't a double-double guy. Is that what you said? Okay, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, that's not what you're saying. I would take Durant and Isaiah Stewart and Wendell Carter over David Lee right now. I would take them.
I would listen.
Good, bro. Like he
okay. That can all. Listen, that can all be fine and shit. But I can't take. I can't take a double for a nigga that's known for a triple single and shit. Dog.
Right,
I'm not gonna do that.
Listen, you say what you want about the triple singles, but I know
he win though. He win
tomorrow. You get the
Listen,
double.
I'm not gonna take a nigga that's known for a double over a nigga that's known for a triple single.
I'll take the triple single over that double guy. I'm sorry. Because David Lee overrated. Like C-Pen said, T definitely overhyping David Lee just a bit. Hell yeah. A lot of bit.
I'm really not. I'm just saying he averaged a double. And like Draymond has never come close to that. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, he never did. Draymond is done. Talking about.
You say what?
He's never done what Draymond has done. Draymond has gotten the guys the ball. His defensive anchor, ability to switch on all 5 positions was way more significant than this nigga David Lee. David Lee was terrible on defense.
He gets you a double
It was significant because he played with Steph and Clay.
He played with Steph and Clay.
That's why it was significant. Because other than that, he's just a tweener, nigga, with no. Other than that, he's not gifted athletically. You know what I'm saying? Like the
dude has a high IQ and he knows the places to be on defense.
Man, he has an IQ for that offense.
Oh my God!
He has an IQ.
Well, we know you don't like Draymond, so we got it. We got it. We got it.
I don't like Draymond, but bro,
come on now, y'all finna say.
I know you on the
the nigga David Lee had
David Lee was in the league.
He was like 18 and 10 for like years.
David Lee was in the league. Hold on. David Lee was in the league for 13 years, and he only averaged a double 4 times on bad teams. Exactly, bro. Thank you.
Okay, so point out that team that Draymond has ever double for. Point out that
Draymond got more double doubles than him.
But no, just point out the season where Draymond has
got more
averaged
double doubles than him. I ain't gonna lie.
Just point out one season where he's averaged double. You know, that's all. Just one. Just one.
I don't care if he averaged a double, triple-double, whatever.
What's the year they broke the record?
What? Yeah, he'll give me a triple single and shit. You know, he'll get 6 points.
And
he'll have 7 rebounds and 6 assists.
And we gonna win a lot more games than we're gonna win with David Lee.
Thanks for coming and shit.
But I get that double though.
No, but
and we lose.
I mean, but y'all act like dog. He was a part of some good teams with Golden State and shit. You know, like some playoff.
Look, he came and got a ring. Draymond helped him get a ring. He showed them how to play a little bit. Look, this way you go. You go over here. Grab the board from right here.
I mean, listen, they were playing well with David Lee. Hold on, no. They were playing very well with David Lee. It was just that David Lee
they were playing good with Bogut. They were playing better. They were playing good with That's why.
Nah, they went to Bogut because they didn't have nobody else.
Bro, listen, you know David West came in and took his spot, bro. You know what I'm saying?
David West came in and took Draymond's spot.
David Lee's spot, bro.
David Lee got hurt. David Lee got hurt. You know, everybody else. Hold on. Everybody else thought David West was done and shit. You know what I'm saying? He stepped up because David Lee got hurt.
I think he was there one season.
Joined the Warriors. He wasn't there. Like, come on, cut. Somebody messed up with that line.
I think he was there one season.
That's what I'm saying.
Like David getting caught up in the stats on this one. Exactly. He is.
4 times in a double.
Listen, I would agree if you could compare the stats and shit, but you can't even compare the stats.
David Lee got better stats. Of course he does, because he played on a sorry ass New York Knicks team, so he should have the stats. But they weren't winning. If he was getting a double and they were winning, you would have an argument. They were losing, and then he came to the Warriors. He came to the Warriors. He got 1 year of a double with them. He wasn't the sole reason. You had Bogut down there. And then if he was so significant,
Draymond went to that
Draymond was coming in and outplaying him.
Let's
When
be real,
he got
bro.
hurt, that's when they finally started Draymond.
If Draymond had went to that New York Knicks team, would he even still be in the league, bro? Would he even still be in the league?
No, yes, he would be. Yes, he would.
No.
Yes, he would.
He got
the
lucky.
Reason David Lee was in the league because he was white and he got a double-double. That's it.
I mean, you act like everybody just be getting double-doubles and shit. Draymond don't.
Kevin Love was getting double-doubles and they was losing all the time. So what does it mean?
So wait a minute. So who's better, Kevin Love or Draymond?
Kevin Love's better than both of them.
Kevin Love better than both of them.
Bro. That's all I'm saying, dog.
No, I'm just saying that, dog. Double don't mean shit. And if Draymond was there, they possibly would have did better because Draymond makes everyone better around him. That's what he does.
He
does.
He was the beneficiary of being on that team and shit. You know,
yes, because they have Steph. Everybody will be beneficiary with Steph.
And so they didn't have to worry. They don't have to worry about this nigga scoring or doing nothing else.
That's not his job. His job is to facilitate and play defense. That's it.
But if they needed him to play a traditional
and run all the good players away from the team,
and run the good players from the team, right? That too.
But if they needed him to contribute to the team and shit, like in terms of matter of factly, he wouldn't be able to do that.
Yes, he would.
No, he did.
Yes, he would.
No,
yes, he would.
He hasn't.
How hasn't he? Yes, he has.
No, how? With triple singles?
Dog, it don't matter if he put up dog. His game doesn't go on the stat box. He does things that help the team win. That's what he does.
You know I understand that.
HD Christian in the back.
But his contribution, dog, is
David Lee.
No, David Lee, bro.
David Lee was a solid player.
Before he go then.
No, I'm saying David Lee was a solid player, dog. Like you could put him anywhere, nigga, and you can depend on that nigga for a double-double. Whereas this nigga Draymond is good for passing the ball to Steph and Clay.
David Lee was white and he got a double-double. That's the only reason why he was in the league. That's the only reason why. Because he's a white boy. No, he's not Kevin Love. Kevin Love could actually put the ball on the floor and actually do other things. No, David Lee is nowhere near Kevin Love at all.
I would say Kevin Love.
No, somebody in here said Kevin Love with David Lee. I said hell no.
I'll say David Lee is a better low post player than Kevin Love all day.
I disagree.
I'm done, bro. David Lee a better low post player than Kevin Love.
Y'all don't remember David Lee.
Man, I do remember Kevin Love.
I do remember Kevin Love, boy.
I think Kevin Love is definitely the better player, but the better post player is definitely David Lee.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even on a bad night. Kevin Love is way better than that nigga in the post. Way better.
He live in the post, bro. That's all they do. And then he stress out here and there.
Kevin Love is a 3-level scorer and shit. That's something
Love is a back to the basket player. He changed his game because of LeBron.
No, but when he was in Minnesota, he was a 3-level scorer. He could
dude. He was.
He shot
the 3 here and there, but he majority was in the post.
I'm saying what he could do.
He was playing post in UCLA.
He could do all of that. You know what I'm saying? He just wasn't in the post. he could go out
my
to
Hey, this man playing post with Russell Westbrook now, bro.
when he got to
At
Cleveland, he just got the
UCLA.
three. So when he got to Cleveland, he just got the three
His
ball out of
game
nowhere.
changed when he went to Cleveland, bro.
No,
Dog,
nigga,
he always had.
he shot
No,
the
his
three
game
ball,
didn't
but
change.
he
He just
majority of the time was
no,
in the
dog. No, he
post.
didn't. His
Yes,
game
he
didn't change.
was.
His
I
game
watched him
didn't.
against
His
UCLA.
game didn't change. He just got reduced to being
His
a
game
corner
did
three.
change.
His
He had to
game
shoot the
changed
No,
when
his
he
three.
game did
got
not
to
Kevin
change.
Love
He
could
could
Cleveland,
shoot the
bro.
everything
threes
he
on
did in
days like
Cleveland.
that.
No, everything he did in Cleveland, he could do more of. He just got relegated to that shit because that's how
Bro,
LeBron's game
he
is.
was a
Oh
post
my
player
God.
who could shoot the
Thank
He
three.
was
you.
a post
That was
player.
his
He could.
game. What
That's
are you
all I'm
That
saying.
was
talking
his
about?
Oh my
game.
God,
He
y'all
lived
arguing
around
just to
the
be
rim.
arguing, bro.
Nobody's arguing to be arguing.
I just
Kevin Love
literally
was a
said
post player who just could shoot the three
he
too.
was a 3-level player. That's what I said. And y'all niggas arguing with
He
me
was
about
the
that.
really three-level
No.
player. He
He
was a guy
was.
in the
He
post.
was.
He
He played
played
on
in
In
the
he
the
played
post.
in the
beginning of his
He
perimeter.
could
career,
shoot
he
the
didn't
three
shoot
because
like
that's what he
that.
could
Oh my
do.
God,
That
dog.
was just the
So he
additive
just
to his game.
so he just got the 3-level ball when he was in Cleveland, right?
No, he got pushed to shoot the three all the
He
time
only
and
took
stay
like 4 or
around
5
the
a
post.
game. He
He
didn't
was
shoot that
pushed to the
much.
3-point line majority because of
Majority of the
Bron.
time.
And
Right.
Didn't I
Timberland.
just say that?
And
Didn't I
man,
just
go
say
ahead,
that?
dog. Go
Didn't
ahead,
I
dog. I'm
just say
done.
that?
I'm
He
Didn't I
had to
done,
just say
bro.
change his
that?
No, because you're not
game.
Didn't I
listening,
just say
bro.
that?
Bro,
Didn't I
he's
just
a
say that?
post
I
player.
swear to
He
God, I just
played in
said
the
that.
fucking post.
I swear to God,
Minnesota.
I just
What
swear
are
to
you
God,
talking
I
about?
swear to God, I just said the only thing I
No,
said
you
was that
didn't. You just said
he played, he had to
you
shoot,
saying that he
he had to
developed the
shoot.
3-point shot
No, I
in
said he had to
Cleveland,
shoot,
and he
he
never
had to shoot.
had it.
No, that's not what I said. I said he had to shoot.
You did.
No, I said he had to shoot the three more because he had to
Go
play with
ahead, Christian,
LeBron,
dog.
and he
This
was
nigga
reduced to
wilding.
that.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm gonna explain to
Go
you
ahead.
what you were saying. You were saying that he always shot the 3 like that
Equality.
in
That's the only thing
Minnesota
I
when he.
said. That's
But
the only
no,
thing
but
I
he
said.
didn't. But
He
that's
just
wrong
didn't
because he
work in the
didn't
post.
shoot it
He
as
shot
much.
the
Let
three.
Christian finish talking.
He
Go
did not
ahead.
shoot it as much. He did not shoot it as much. He only shot it when he
Check,
had to.
check.
He was mostly a post player.
Oh
You
my
don't get
God,
20.
dog.
You don't get 22 rebounds and shoot from
You
deep.
Y'all, y'all,
Thank you.
y'all,
That's
y'all
what he
arguing to be
said.
arguing,
out.
bro.
You
I
God
just,
like
I
damn,
just,
that's the
I
point.
just said, I
I'm trying to
said,
say,
what I
Christian.
said, what I
God
said,
Exactly.
what I
You
said was
don't
he
get
was a
that.
3-level
damn.
scorer.
No, he wasn't a
So he wasn't a
He
3-level
was
three-level
scorer.
as
like that.
much.
He played the
No,
post, and he so happened to shoot the three
All
because
right,
that
right.
was
dog.
added. But he
Yeah.
majority,
All right,
90% of the
dog.
time, was in the
In the
post.
And
post.
I will
That
tell you,
When
this
he
when he hit
got
those
to
game.
3-point
Okay.
shots,
Cleveland, he
hold
had
on,
to
T.
change his
I will tell
game
you
to
when he
shoot
took those
three
3-point shots.
with
He took
LeBron
those.
more.
I'm done, dog.
AB, I can tell
I
you
just
when he
said
took
all of
those
that shit.
3-point shots.
No,
He
you
only took them
didn't.
when
I
he
did.
needed them.
I
He
did.
mostly shot from the perimeter, but if they needed a 3 for a game winner, or it was they needed a 3,
No, he
that's
can
when he
shoot the
took
three,
them.
period. He was a
No, but
3-point shooter when he was in
no, he's
Minnesota.
He
He can
was
score from
not. In
all
not
three.
as
college, he did
much.
not
Dog,
He
shoot
only
like
took
that.
bro,
5
I'm
or
talking
6 a
about in
game.
Minnesota.
He
You
only
He
can't,
took
you
shot
can't.
the
5
three, but
Oh
to
he
my
didn't
6
shoot
God,
the
a
three
dog.
like that.
game.
He mainly played with his back to the
Right.
basket.
Shooting
Because
5
when
to
he
6 a
Right.
went to
game is not a
Cleveland, he
3-point
said,
shooter.
man, I got to change my game to
Right.
accommodate Bron. He
He
said
had to
it.
reduce. He had to reduce his
No,
game to
3-point
is
No,
what
shooting
he
I'm
had to
5.
saying.
change it.
No, he
No,
had to
He
listen,
stay
didn't
out
listen.
shoot
the
the
post
three
and
all
go
the
shoot
time.
three.
Oh my
Right.
God, dog.
The player you're
Oh God,
describing,
dog.
but hold up, time out, wait a minute. The player that you're describing mostly is Kristaps Porzingis because he does that.
Exactly. That's
That's the
that.
Right.
He
player.
was
He
shooting the
used
three like that.
Right.
That's the
dog.
He
player
didn't play with his
Oh
back
my
to the
God,
you're
Kevin
basket.
Love.
used.
He didn't shoot the. It was a slightly different game. They still didn't shoot as
No,
many
they
threes
did
as they
not.
did now.
Kristaps
But that
shoots
nigga
way
Kevin
more than
Love
him.
used to shoot the three in Minnesota. Dog. The nigga
Like
was
Not
he
averaging
all
like
the
said.
time.
He only
Not
took
all
I'm
5
the
to
not
6
saying all the time. I'm not saying all the time. I'm saying
Okay, but that's what we're saying. He shot the three, but he was a post player.
What I'm saying is that he could get it from all three levels when he was in Minnesota. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
but that wasn't his game.
So we agree.
Just
So we
because
agree.
you can do it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Just because you can do it, don't mean
dog. Now
that's
you're
your
arguing for
game.
no reason,
That
bro.
doesn't mean that's your play style.
I'm not even trying to argue no more, dog.
That's
You
all
just
I
agreed with
said.
me. You just
No,
I just
because
said
you're wrong. You're wrong, and you don't want to
he was a
accept it.
I just said he was a 3-level
Just
scorer.
because you can score from 3 levels don't mean that's your play style. His play style was back to the basket.
T, you're right, but what you're insinuating is he's played the same in Cleveland and he played completely
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Cleveland.
I said his game had to digress in Cleveland because he had to play with LeBron, and he became more of a spot up shooter. But when he was in Minnesota, he was doing everything for them niggas.
Yes, but he majority played with his back to the basket. He was a post. That's what he did.
I'm not arguing with you. I never said he wasn't. Did you hear me one time say that Kevin Love wasn't a post player?
You saying that's all like how he played in Cleveland? That's what you said. That's what he did in Minnesota.
I never said that Kevin Love was never a post player. No, I didn't.
You said that a while back earlier in the conversation.
What I said was David Lee was a better post player than Kevin Love. That's what I said.
We laughed at that like
y'all didn't watch David Lee. Y'all didn't watch David
Lee. I watched this slow foot ass in New York. I watched this slow foot ass in Golden State.
Kevin Love was good with he could do the fadeaways and shit like. And
Kevin Love was way better in the post, the mid range, the three.
Had the footwork,
far more superior player. David Lee was white and could get rebounds and score.
I'm not even trying to hate.
That's what he did.
Go watch some
David Lee was okay, dog. You trying to make it seem like David Lee was his guy
before he got to Minnesota. Go watch the college tape and you tell me what's up,
I watched Kevin Love in college.
No, you didn't, because you said David Lee better in the post than Kevin Love. No, you didn't.
Dog, on the NBA level, yes, sir.
No,
he had way better footwork than Kevin Love did.
Oh my God!
You would see Kevin Love. So he forgot all of that footwork and shit. And that shit don't never leave your game, bro. He didn't have
it gets better. It gets better.
Kevin Love had a good post game. He had a good fadeaway, 1 or 2 shake and post and fade away. He had that. But David Love was a nigga that had the footwork that could work in the paint.
Hey, that's a new nigga, David Love.
Man, I'm telling you, David Lee. He mean David Love. He mean David Lee, but no, David Lee, no.
Hey, David Love, fool.
No, you is overrating David Lee. Like very.
You realize he was going to start.
I didn't know, dogs, for real. I didn't know David Lee was this popular. Like everybody watched him.
I'm not even overrated. I'm just saying he better than Draymond punk ass. You know?
Man. Yeah, Dre's a punk. Yeah, Dre. I agree. I agree. Dre's a punk, but he not better than Dre.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. It's not nothing he can do on the court better than Draymond and shit, dog. You know, I mean that Draymond can do better than him.
Score, he's better,
he
but
can't rebound
other than
better
that,
than him. If he can rebound better than
David Lee, he can't rebound better than Draymond, bro.
No,
he can't rebound better than Draymond,
bro. Like that's just
I'll take Draymond. Draymond rebounds he rebounds the ball offensively and defensively. That makes an impact on the team.
But that's
David
what
David Lee just gets stats. He just gets stats, and then he was a white boy in New York. They overpraised him. No, I'm not rocking with David Lee.
He played well.
He was in Golden State, but he wasn't the main guy. Like, nigga, he was there.
I'm not saying he was.
Who was David Lee?
I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying, dog, like, nigga, the nigga had a big piece of why the team succeeded and shit, where he played at and shit.
I'll take Bogut over him. Bogut did more than him. Bogut did way more than him.
No, he did not. No, he did.
Bogut did do more than him. Yes,
now you just now you can't.
Bogut did. Bogut did do more than him because when Bogut got hurt, hold on, when Bogut got hurt, that messed him up. Like Bogut was a good rim protector, and he was an underrated passer at the elbow.
6'11" nigga, they wouldn't care. They didn't care about Bogut.
Who's the other 6'11" guy they had? Who the other 6'11" guy?
He's talking about Looney. He likes
Who are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about.
The backup center. The backup
center. You talking about Marquise Spades?
Space, yes, Space.
Oh,
Space was shoot threes all day. That's all he did.
Man, Space was better than Bogut, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I'm done. Now Space is that guy.
Now
Okay.
y'all niggas gonna cap. You gonna HD, you gonna cap for Andrew Bogut for real,
I'm not tripping. I'm telling what I saw. Andrew Bogut got rebounds. He rim protecting. He was an underrated passer.
Man,
And he set some screens.
he was
to
out
get
there
Clay
for
and
the
them
6
open. Yes, he did.
Bogut was strictly out there.
Don't do that. You know he was out there for more than 6
out
fouls.
there for
Don't
the
do that.
6 fouls.
Oh my God!
Like,
all right.
Defense was a key part of that.
David Lee is this great player. All right, I got you.
I didn't say that.
I got you.
I never said
He's a great player. Whatever.
I never said that.
We singing the praises of David Bleep
David Lee, bro. Like this chump here. Okay, I got you.
Hey, he better than Draymond?
He not. He not. He not. Then where's it? He not better, but okay.
I'm just saying, now y'all can't tell me not one thing other than defense that he does better than David Lee.
Yeah, defense, and he runs the offense better. Yes, than David Lee.
But only because, nigga, he's playing with
Steph and Clay. Bogut was trash. Bogut was good before.
Yes, this nigga said Bogut was trash, Christian. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Nah, he a bum, but David Lee was so great, Christian. Christian, David Lee was so great, though, Christian.
So wait a minute, y'all trying to tell me?
God,
y'all trying to tell me Bogut is better than David Lee? Is that what y'all saying?
Oh
my God!
Yes.
David Bogut's not better than Draymond. How you gonna be better than David Lee?
He's
not better than Draymond. Bogut's not even better than Draymond.
What you doing, bro?
Why we talking about?
I'm saying Bogut's not better than Draymond. So how be better than David Lee?
This nigga T brought up David Lee because of his double in New York and shit.
Oh Lord.
His double was in New York. Yeah, he was playing in New York.
No, I said it just wasn't in New York. It just wasn't in New York.
Just
had one season of a double in Golden State. One season.
The man said he had like 4 games.
He got hurt, and then what? They traded him or whatever happened.
Yeah, he got hurt because the nigga behind him was better than him. They could lose him.
Man, they got over. Draymond got over because he can run the point.
Oh my God, dude! What are you talking about? He got over, dude. Draymond early on for those championships was a key component. David Lee,
I agree.
He came in and outplayed him, so they was like, "We don't need this David Lee guy. Let him go. He ain't shit." If David Lee was the guy, hold on. If David Lee was the guy you say he is, they would have never replaced him in New York or in Golden State.
Well, they signed him for more money. They signed him for more money in Golden State, right?
They signed him for.
I think Amari was coming.
Didn't he leave New York? Yeah, because like Amari was coming. And he had been injury riddled anyways and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I give you that.
Oh, now okay. So now yeah, we got an excuse for David Lee.
So
got
you've
you.
been beefing and arguing about Timu version of Kevin Love.
Right. Exactly.
What do you mean? No, the only thing I said, listen, y'all took the Kevin Love thing somewhere else. I said Kevin Love was a 3-level scorer, and all of a sudden that was a problem and shit.
No, it wasn't. You said you said he played like he did in Cleveland, like he was in Minnesota. You said
I never
that.
said HD. I never said that. Not one time. Not one time did I ever say that.
And then you said that David Lee was a better post player than Kevin Love, which is ludicrous.
I did say that.
Yeah, that's ludicrous.
Because David Lee got post moves, bro. He did.
So do Kevin Love.
Not like David Lee, bro.
And he shoot better.
Not like David
Lee. Yeah, he shoot better. I'll give you that.
What did David Lee's post moves add to? Was he getting 20 and 20? Or was Kevin Love getting 20?
Nigga, he had the 20 and 20 nights. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Nigga, oh my God, bro.
David Lee, bro.
Y'all wasn't watching
When did David Lee have a 20 and 20 game?
I watched David Lee, sorry
in New York. In New York, he was putting up crazy numbers in New York.
Never, bro.
Oh my God. Y'all wouldn't watch it, bro. Y'all wouldn't watch it, dog.
Bro,
he was doing crazy shit.
Did David Lee have a 20 and 20 game?
I didn't say. Oh, yeah,
like
game.
what if that?
No, he had more than
Scrub laughing. Like Scrub, like nigga, what?
This is why I don't. This is what I don't understand. Like, the nigga David Lee was holding the Knicks down. So I don't even know what Scrub's talking about.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Listen, if David Lee was if he had hit a 2020, they're not getting rid of that, bro.
They did.
I don't care. What you talking about?
We talking about the
I know,
Knicks.
big bro. They did me that yesterday. They ain't give me no notification. I ain't even know y'all was on.
He got it 8 times in his career. 8
Who?
2020 games.
You too. They hate you.
8 2020 games in his career.
David Lee.
He had 8 2020s?
Oh, 4 more.
How many 2020s did Draymond have? Let's look that up.
Oh God!
No, he never had 2020. So we know nobody's admitting Draymond had 2020s, but Draymond's a better player than David Lee.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
See, you the only one out there seems disagree, bro.
He doesn't have the ability to get
We are in majority agreements right now.
He don't have to get a 2020. He's going to do other things to win the game.
Draymond doesn't have the ability to get a 2020.
Yeah, I don't need him to get a 2020. He's going to do other things. David Lee gave me a 2020. We get an L.
So, T,
maybe
if I take away Draymond from the Warriors,
you got an L with his 2020.
And put David Lee on the team, do the Warriors win 4 championships?
They were on the way to winning their first championship.
Do they win 4 championships with David Lee without Draymond?
Silence.
I don't know.
I
don't know. Only because, listen, I'm not taking away. I'm not taking away his impact on the Warriors and shit. I'm just saying that when it comes down to it, David Lee is leagues better than this nigga Draymond, bro.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's not. One-on-one, David Lee versus Draymond.
Draymond would take that nigga hard one-on-one. That's first of all, David Lee gonna be scared. David Lee gonna be scared to even try to bang with him. Soon as he tries his moves, Draymond gonna outpower him. No, David Lee ain't gonna do no. What are you talking about?
What is David Lee going to do?
Draymond would lock David Lee ass up.
That nigga would put that nigga in the blender, bro.
He would drop dog. He would lock that nigga David Lee up.
Man, stop it.
What are you talking about?
Man, let's get on this Clipper and this Nuggets game.
It's like the same thing. You like
when they playing,
nigga. You too little. You too little to be trying to hang with somebody who's 6'10", 6'11".
Bro, David Lee is soft, bro. He wouldn't do shit in a 1-on-1 or 5-on-5 setting. All Draymond got to do is hit that nigga in the back one time.
That nigga Draymond don't even be punking. That nigga Draymond don't even be punking the niggas. He's scared that he's supposed to be tougher than.
Draymond punk niggas. He don't like he knows soft.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Don't sit up here and just be like,
whatever. That's what I'm saying. He fight people that soft, and David Lee soft. David Lee ain't gonna finish the game.
I bet you he wouldn't try and fight David Lee. I bet you that.
Oh, I bet you he would. Well, who was David Lee him though? David Lee him though. Who is David Lee said, "Hey man, back up. I got this, Brody. I got this, Brody." Like what?
I mean, I feel you.
Like what is he going to? Yo, look, hey, David Lee finna fight, nigga. Hey, come here, Brody. What you finna do, Brody? With that stank breath. Bring that shit on stage, bro.
Nah, bro. Throwing mints at his goddamn bread.
You ain't see niggas test David Lee either, though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't see niggas test David Lee, go out their way to test that nigga.
No, because the nigga's soft. Like, why I'm gonna test a soft dude like he's soft? Like, that's not gonna help me.
But shit happens. You know shit happens. Ain't
nobody like losing money.
Shit happens to who? Not him.
You'll get fined.
Yo, I'm done with y'all.
Nobody like losing money.
Listen, I ain't seen nobody that Draymond beef with that make me think that David Lee can't hang with that.
So they played 20 games against each other. They head-to-head matchup. So Kevin Love was scoring 22 and 15, while David Lee was scoring 15 and 8 against each other. Every time they played.
I never said Kevin Love was a better player. I never said
I just don't want Kevin Love and Timu Kevin Love to be compared against each other.
Right, exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
They should never be in a
I don't think I
conversation.
brought up Kevin Love and shit.
You definitely brought up Kevin
You
Love.
definitely did.
Did I?
Yes, you
We
did.
did
See,
not bring
that
him
nigga
up.
T,
I
that
don't
boy
think I brought
T.
up because I have no reason to bring up Kevin Love and shit.
You
You know
did.
what I'm
You
saying?
said he had a
No,
better
I don't.
post game than Kevin Love.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but that was it. That's
God.
because somebody else brought it up. I was only like,
Nobody else
Nah,
brought
I
up
ain't never
Kevin
did
Love.
that. I ain't
Nobody
never
brought it
said
up.
that.
Good
I don't
shit.
know.
Nobody
I would
brought
have
him
to
up
go
but
because I don't
you.
remember. I don't remember bringing up Kevin Love. I have no
You've been
reason to.
arguing so much
I
with
have no
David
reason.
Lee.
Like Kevin Love has nothing to do with it, so I don't
Well,
see
all I
myself
can
bringing
say,
up
T,
Kevin
is
Love.
put the David Lee
Hey
money
man, what's
down.
good with y'all, man?
What
What's
up,
up,
What's going on,
T-Fan?
T-Fan?
Hey T, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man. You been wilding for like almost a past hour, dog. You a David Lee stand now, bro?
No,
Yeah,
You a
he a
David
David
no,
Lee
Lee
stand
Stan.
now?
dog.
Is that what we
Listen, dog.
doing here
Y'all,
today?
you know, hold on, dog. Like y'all, listen, y'all gotta seriously
David
tell me what
Lee,
Draymond be out here
grab my
doing, bro. Cause
hand.
like maybe I'm missing something, dog.
Like this is no, I'm missing something with this David Lee
Oh
standing.
man.
That's what I'm
But
missing
all I've
right
said,
now.
all I've said is that
David
nigga
Lee,
has
you're
been
not
a
alone.
double player and shit.
David
Cool
And
Lee,
this nigga,
story,
great.
but what was
and
his
this, but
impact?
hold on,
What was
and
his
this nigga
impact though?
Draymond is known for being Mr. Triple Single and shit.
Yeah, but he's been more impactful than David Lee has ever been on a basketball
Exactly.
court.
Maybe, but
Facts.
That
only
part.
because he's for the Golden State and that specific team. If the nigga,
David Lee was
if
on Gold State
the
too.
nigga,
What are we talking
Thank
about?
you.
right, and
Exactly.
he was starting over that nigga before,
And
and he
that's
was
what I'm
Had
starting.
saying.
better numbers.
Okay, but T,
Was he
if he
starting
was
over
so
that nigga
much,
though?
if he was so much
No,
better,
see
why when
Penn.
he get hurt? No, we're finna take it there because now you want to take it there. We're gonna take it there. If he was so goddamn great, why when Draymond came in, he took his spot and never looked back?
I was
Why?
just about to say that.
Why?
I was just about to say that.
Because Draymond can do things that he
Draymond wasn't
wasn't
running the
supposed to
Okay,
system
do.
so
at that
Draymond was
time.
more
Draymond was
impactful.
just in the post and just rebounding.
He
That's
was
it.
right, but
So Draymond was
he
more
made his knack. He
impactful.
made his knack because he was able to run the fast break, and then they felt and with the ability for Clay and Steph to float around, that made them so much more dangerous and shit. You know
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying?
But you
Draymond.
said
Okay, so
David Lee
Draymond
was
was more
better though. So
impactful.
why did
So
you
Draymond
why
was
would I
more
take David
impactful.
Lee
Thank
away?
you. Thank
Huh?
you. Draymond was more impactful to Golden State
Right,
than
more
David Lee ever
impactful.
was.
You
Thank
just
you.
said it.
Case closed.
I
Thank you.
never said
Thank
that.
you.
I'm just saying, like he might be
Hey,
more. Hey,
hey,
listen, he might be more
Hey, T.
impactful
David
for
Lee get
Golden
them
State,
double
but
doubles
that
though.
doesn't make him a better player than David Lee.
Hey,
How
You know
come
what I'm
it
That's
That's
what
don't?
saying?
the,
that's why
How
that's
T
what
come it
gives
get them
him
don't?
double
double double.
doubles,
How come
bro.
it
There's a
don't?
difference in that, dog, and that's what
How
I'm
come it
saying.
don't?
Hey,
Huh?
T.
How come it
Put
don't?
the David Lee.
Bro,
Hey, we've been
like
trying to get him to stop.
but
He still keep
no,
going.
you know,
Hey, T.
all the
Can you
hold
do
on,
one thing for
all
me?
the things that go into making a dynamic team, and sometimes that shit happens and it's organic instead of what makes sense, like on paper and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what worked for that team and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay, but why he
take a
didn't
nigga
win
like
with
David
those
Lee,
double doubles?
if you
That's
take
all
a
I'm
nigga
saying.
like
Is
David
David Lee
Lee,
Like
was
he
so
wasn't
good.
winning with double doubles. So like I don't if he
I mean,
was
it's a lot
winning
of
with his
niggas.
double bro, if he was winning with his double doubles, then I would agree with you. He wasn't. They were damn near at the bottom every year in New York.
Like his double doubles
Listen,
were not
They
impactful
weren't
okay,
impactful.
whatsoever,
And he
bro.
okay.
would
So,
get most of
but
his stuff near the end of the game.
Can
Like
you
it went
see?
nowhere.
Can you see Draymond doing the same thing for the Knicks?
I think he would have made the Knicks better because he would have actually
Nah.
had them running
No,
more,
there's no.
and he
They
would have
don't
got
have a
the
need
play.
for him
No, he would have, bro.
he's a
I saw
tweener,
him.
bro.
Okay,
He's
go
a
ahead, bro.
tweener.
Go
Draymond would
ahead.
definitely work. Draymond would definitely be able
Bro,
to play under
Draymond would have
Tibbs.
turned the
Oh
Knicks
my
around
god.
because you know why? He would have gave them toughness, and he would have got
Now
the
Draymond is
offense
turning
flowing.
around teams.
All right, bro.
Draymond is
Go ahead.
turning
You got
around
it. You
teams.
Draymond
got
would
it.
have worked
You
under
got it,
Tibbs,
Come
bro.
bro.
on,
You got it.
dog.
All
You
this
got
for
it,
Hey,
bro.
we ain't
Okay,
budging off
okay,
You
this
you,
is what
got
you're
it.
bro.
not getting, bro.
He is
No,
You
Draymond
got
would
it,
back
bro.
off
like even
You
in
got it.
college, even
hold
in
on.
Let's move
college,
Wait a
on. Let's
minute.
move
even
on.
I'm
You
Wait a
just
got
saying,
minute.
it.
Wait a
even
You
in
minute.
got
You
it.
college
know
and
it's his
Michigan
Can I
State,
second
say this
game
real quick?
tonight,
and I
bro.
say this
Wait,
because
can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick?
Go
Dog,
ahead.
Draymond definitely would have worked under Tibbs because Tibbs is a defensive minded coach, bro.
How come Draymond wouldn't be able to turn around the Knicks, bro?
But dog, if this nigga literally can't do anything on the court and shit, you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean he can?
What you mean he can't do anything on the court? What you mean, dog?
You got it, team. You got it, team. You got it. No, we moving on. He got it. He got it. He just want to hear himself. We got it.
So
go ahead, move on. He got it.
Y'all saying this right?
He got
it. Why is he known for being Mr. Triple Single and shit? Why?
Because that's what he put up, because he's not a numbers guy. His impact is from other things like making an extra pass, setting screens, playing defense. A lot of players, hold on, let me finish. A lot of players don't show up in the stat sheet. They just don't. But they do the things that help you win. Patrick Beverley's stats compared to Brunson or anybody is trash. But his impact on the team makes everybody around him better with the things he does. Some players just do that. Some players are just great at the stat sheet. Like LeBron's a great stat sheet stuffer. Luka, great stat sheet stuffer. Draymond put up a triple single, but you're going to win most of the time. Even in that Boston series in the championship, if it wasn't for his defense and his getting in Jaylen Brown's way and Jason Tatum,
talk about the other
series against Boston. No. So you can hate. I understand you don't like him. That's cool. You have that prerogative. But I'm not going to sit here and say, if David Lee was so in. But dude, if David Lee was this impactful, he would be starting on any other team. Nobody was clamoring for him. He wasn't.
It was injuries, bro, that broke him down. We know this.
Oh my God. Okay, bro, it's been plenty players who got injured.
So wait a minute, dog. So you would say that Draymond can start on any team, any other team in the NBA?
Yes. No. I would take him over Wendell Carter right now.
Yeah, he'll start.
I would take him over Wendell Carter. I would take him in Atlanta. He can start on any team in the league right now. Except
so much.
Because they already got a guy at the 4 or the 5. It's only a few.
He don't produce nothing, bro. He don't. He cannot start.
Yeah, he does, bro.
Oh my gosh, dog. You got it. You got it, T. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it.
I'm just saying. Just look at it.
We really spent this amount.
So what is the keys tonight for Denver and the Clippers, bro? For them to win tonight. For the Clippers to tie this thing up.
The Clippers Tyronn Lue needs to learn how to do his rotations better. He's the reason they lost the last game, and they have to minimize their turnovers. Like James Harden played sporadic.
No, James Harden was actually fine. The problem was Kawhi. Kawhi kind of folded down the stretch, bro.
Kawhi did too. He folded too, but James Harden had 3 or 4. Harden had 3 or 4 bad turnovers down the stretch.
I didn't see that from him last night.
Hey man, I listen.
James Harden had 3 or 4 bad turnovers. Kawhi Leonard was brought back. Tyronn Lue didn't know how to put Kawhi in the game. He let him and Zubac stay on the bench too long in spurts, and he allowed Denver to get their momentum, dog. And they ran him off the court down the stretch.
Right back in the game.
Kawhi took some shots that he just that's
Kawhi took some bad shots, but also Kawhi had a turnover too. But Tyronn Lue let their momentum overtake them in overtime.
And they
why is Ben Simmons in the game?
Bro, Tyronn Lue, dog, is terrible as a coach.
Why
bro.
is Ben Simmons in the game? Like I don't understand.
He had Ben Simmons playing a bunch of minutes down the stretch that he didn't need to.
He's on the team,
it's like why?
He sucks.
He sucks, dog. He's terrible. He don't.
This dude was open.
Right, this dude here, like it was terrible. Kawhi and James Harden threw some bad turnovers trying to get him the damn ball. He don't even know where to be at on the court.
Like Kawhi Leonard was out of position too. Every time Kawhi Leonard got the ball, it was late, and the nigga was way nowhere in his hot zone and shit. It was like, what are you doing, bro? Like I don't know what they was doing.
But
down the stretch,
man, we look like we seen 2 different teams in the half.
Down the stretch, he he allowed Kawhi to get cold when he was on fire. He kept Zubac too long in the game at times where Zubac needed to come out because he looked exhausted because you burning him out.
He was playing incredible.
It's like, and then you're not playing Norman Powell and Dunn enough together.
And Norman Powell didn't even get it. He didn't even get in a rhythm. You didn't even get Norman Powell any easy shots. It was crazy.
And that's the whole thing. Like with Kawhi back, Norman Powell has kind of taken a step back when it's like, no you don't want.
That's not necessarily because no, that's not true.
But the offense isn't built around him anymore.
I know, but he's still been able to get off. Ty Lue has been the way that he does the lineups has been ruining people's game. It's been the only person that hasn't been affected is James Harden.
Because he got the ball.
That's because he controls the ball.
He got the ball.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like with Kawhi there, it's not as many shots for Norman Powell and shit.
No,
that's BS because during the season when Kawhi was playing with him, Norm was still putting up shots. The problem is Tyronn Lue. Mr. No Clue Lue. No Clue Lue is returned. He is returned.
Listen, bro, my coach won that gold medal, bro. I'm convinced.
Yeah, you know
of course your coach won that gold medal. Tyronn Lue won coaching.
These niggas don't know what they doing. Him or Steve Kerr.
Dude, his assistant coaches are the ones who coaching. His job is to manage the minutes, and his minutes are terrible. He's not rotating, and then you rotating Bogey in. You rotating. Yeah, Jeff is coaching, but I'm saying that, but that's on every team. Assistants coach and develop you. The head coach is just the overseer, and he puts the minutes together, or he'll interject in certain parts of crunch time when you need him to. His issue is he's not putting his rotations out there correctly, and he's not allowing Norman Powell to get in the game because James Harden is dominating the ball, and this is why I don't like James Harden. He's not a true point guard. When he got the ball, he always is either going to score or he's going to pass it to you. It's not a flow to it. He doesn't have a flow to him. So Norman Powell trying to get into the game, but then Kawhi got to get into the game. So Norman Powell is like, damn, where am I at? And Tyronn Lue is supposed to step up and say, look, let Norman Powell do what he has to do. You got Bogey bringing up the ball a lot of times. Why? I have no idea. Bogey's not that type of player because we've seen him in Atlanta. He didn't bring the ball up. So what are you doing?
I mean, Bogey is really having a career down here and shit. Like
he got traded.
He got traded.
That's why he got traded. That's why he got traded from Atlanta and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Forever Scott. There's no show today. Yeah.
That's what the problem. That's why he got traded from Atlanta because the nigga was having a terrible season.
He missed some wide open shots too. It was
but that wasn't on him. That was the problem of the influx. He thrived more under Nate McMillan than he did with Quinn Snyder. Like he don't play well with Quinn Snyder.
No, I'm not talking about him.
But it wasn't even. It was his shooting. He was shooting career low.
Dog, he wasn't getting the ball in his spots that he usually do, bro. Like he did it. Like that offense turned.
Not that one. I'm talking about the Clippers. I'm talking about when he played with the Clippers. Games has got him the ball in where he needs to be, and he's just been missing it with the Clippers.
He's missed, but
he was doing the same thing in Atlanta. That's what I'm saying.
Atlanta not blaming him. The Clippers.
No, he was having career lows across the board and shit. He's struggling.
He don't work in that system. You know what I'm saying? This in the Clippers, he actually work in the system because they play him like Luke Kennard.
They need to trade him for Kennard.
That's who they should.
They should have never got rid of Luke Kennard. That was stupid.
But Luke Kennard was hurt though. Remember?
Yeah, I know he was hurt.
They need to give Zubac the ball. Listen, I can't really say they did anything more wrong and shit other than like their closer, like Kawhi was he took bad shots in the last couple of minutes.
But that's not why
those weren't even bad shots. He just missed those shots.
But then we got to put in
those shots all the time. The only bad shot he took, was that The only bad shot he took was in transition when he shot that dumbass three. That was it. Everything else was in his spot.
Like that.
And that
lineup was too small as well because you had an all guard lineup and nobody was attacking the boards.
Right. Tyronn Lue is stupid. Go ahead, T.
Yeah.
No, but what about that shot where? And I get it on that play. He got the ball when the clock was winding down and shit. So like, yeah, you're right. They are having a problem generating the right offense.
Yeah,
but
it's a rotation problem.
I thought they played well. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't close the game.
They didn't play well. T. They should have blew Denver out by 20, bro. Tyronn Lue, look, listen, I'm so sick and tired of this Tyronn Lue. People be giving him a pass. Tyronn Lue sucked. He sucked, dog. Like his rotations were bad. Like it was terrible.
I'm with you, little bro, because there's no way down.
It was terrible.
His rotation's been bad for years.
You up 15, you supposed to finish them, bro. You up by 15, bro. You supposed to finish it.
Dominating that game.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying? Like y'all forget, Denver has won the championship. Like they
don't have.
I'm not saying that. Wait. They don't have.
No. They don't have their defensive pieces anymore. They don't have no defensive wings anymore.
But also, hold up. Hold up. Joker played like crap. I don't care about his stat.
He played terrible.
He played like shit, and he was crying like a little bitch the whole game. It was getting on my nerves. It was to the point. It was to the point. It was worse than Luka, dog. Like that bad.
Yeah, he was complaining.
And you couldn't capitalize off of that. Tyronn Lue should. I will listen. He lucky I wasn't the owner of the team because I'd have fired your light skinned ass right after that game. Like seriously,
let him not win this series.
The time to do was like about 2 years.
Man, that key card is not gonna be working.
I'd have fired him 2 years ago. Yeah, exactly. 2 years ago, he got fired.
Yeah,
Tyronn Lue's terrible.
He's always gotten the benefit of the doubt is because Kawhi hasn't been.
Kawhi was hurt.
He hasn't been healthy in the playoffs, so he get the benefit of the doubt and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
thought they was going.
Remember they in that new stadium as well too.
But I thought they was going.
Hey, it won't surprise if they do get Mike Malone for the Clippers. It won't surprise me.
What you saying, Mike Malone?
No, I just thought the Clippers were going to kind of roll niggas last year until Kawhi got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like that's always the thing about this team. You know what I'm saying? Like if Kawhi is there healthy, like dog, they got a shot to go.
Sky's the limit, but then when he's not there, it's like, damn, who are you?
It's because he'll do something smart. Yeah, the way that they played against Golden State and that lineup that they had with Chris Dunn, Norman Powell, James Harden, Kawhi, and had Zubac. That shit in every game.
Yeah, that shit in the game.
And the fact that he did that game just shows me he has the ability to do it. It's just he a dumbass dude. It's just he don't know. He like, man,
Christian. I got this question, Christian. I got this question, Christian. Why would you trade Kevin Porter Jr.?
I'm gonna tell you why you trade Kevin Porter Jr. Because one, when Kawhi came back, it wasn't working with him and Kawhi, and I understand Kevin Porter's doing good with the Bucks, but he fits better.
Yeah, he definitely fits Milwaukee better.
Yeah, like
he fits Milwaukee better.
Christian is being nice about it. Like, bro, Kevin Porter Jr. is just not that guy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Like, that's why I was saying, like, nigga, y'all should have got Paolo. I like when y'all got Paolo, I was like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all needed to get Paolo because
he's good, bro.
Is not that guy. Like he might be a good shooter for a team and shit, but Paolo is a 3-level scorer. You know what I'm saying?
He's a better all-around player.
Dog. Like that's the nigga you want, not Kevin Porter Jr. and shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Kevin Porter problem is he plays sporadically. Like he'll have a good game and then off game. Good game, off game. Off game, and then
he's got the tools to be like a Kevin Durant kind of niggas.
But it's between the ears though, T. It's more mental than anything. It's more mental than anything.
But you didn't even know that then. You know what I'm saying? Like you just knew he had the tools and shit.
Yeah,
like
he got the tools, physical tools, 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, him being the head case is something that's come across since he's been a pro.
That's been his downfall though. That's been his downfall.
Listen,
But
he
in terms
finna
of
be in the
tools
start
and
lineup
shit,
for
like,
Milwaukee.
but in
No, he
terms of
got it. The tools,
shit,
he got the tools. It just
he got some tools.
in between
He
the
do have
ears.
the tools.
Doc
In
Rivers
between the
smart, he'll
ears.
put him in the starting lineup.
Yeah, like
could have
Kevin
been a
Porter
star.
Jr. is not that guy like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Now his
he's
key
good
card
to
his key card is ever rotating.
he's
So
good
T,
to round. He's
Scrub,
good.
what's going on tonight, bro?
What's going on tonight?
Listen.
The way, listen.
2011, what we doing tonight?
Go ahead, Scrub. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what you're doing.
It really don't. It don't matter what. Listen, dog. Go ahead, Scrub. I'm gonna let you listen. I'm gonna let you go, Scrub. Go ahead. Go ahead and get all that shit out the way.
Listen, honestly, I picked Detroit to win this series because I didn't like this matchup.
Scrub, I want your soul. I want your soul, Scrub. I want your soul.
Oh, come
He
on.
had y'all winning. He don't like the way his team.
I didn't like that because how the niggas been playing.
But it's the problem is that we have is Trey in the chat or something? Where the echo come from?
It's coming from Christian.
You got an
Is that
echo.
Christian?
Yeah.
Oh man, being Trey right
This
now.
nigga got the Trey service.
Man, whatever, man. You over here with these Trey ass takes, T. Go ahead and finish.
Bro, that's how you gonna do
I gotta do it. Trey Spears.
Hold on, dog. That's how you gonna do the HD. No, you right. That's how you gonna do the HD.
Nah,
You know I knew it, dog. You know I knew it.
Listen.
You on that bullshit.
AB turned on his camera for
Okay,
that.
I might be on that bullshit, but you can't never say I got Trey ass.
Yeah, 420 was yesterday, dog.
Hey,
420 was yesterday, T.
it's that after Thanksgiving drinking.
That was yesterday. I treat every day like it's 420. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, man, you might want to put that down for a
I
minute,
just
bro.
let Trey LB do that to you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I left the weed alone
What are you talking
years
about,
ago.
Talking madness over there on Cino page, bro, about the Knicks and
Oh
Pistons.
man, God, dog.
Well, I might not have been there. You know, I cuss this nigga Trey
I'm
down
not
every
messing with
time he
Cino
get
when it
the
comes to the Pistons.
Cino ain't said a word in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, well,
Cino ain't even.
bro,
Cino ain't
He sat on the
focused on
couch
the
for
Pistons.
like 20 minutes, ain't said not a word.
but Cino back and shit, dog. I wish I
Cino
could
ain't
have
focused on the Pistons. He focused on the Lakers, bro. He distracted.
Right.
Nah, it's not even
That's
that.
the problem, though. See,
What
no,
made
get back on the Detroit Pistons.
this nigga Cino bet
Cino
on
don't
the
believe in the Pistons like that, bro.
no. The nigga Cino, he bet on the wrong game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, he always do that.
The game one wasn't the one to bet on and shit. It's tonight. You know what I'm saying? I never expected to win game one because if the Knicks lost last night, that's the end of the series.
Game over.
Okay, if I ain't gonna lie, if the Knicks lost, bro, all hell would have broke loose.
That's what I'm saying.
All hell would have broke loose.
They would have been right. They would have been riding and everything.
If they would have lost game one, bro, niggas would have been like, "Yo, Karl Anthony Towns, I want him traded. I want all these. They want all these niggas out."
I didn't expect to win last night. I think we can win
Man, he been a lot of people crashing out on
Nah.
social media.
It wasn't even that. T, y'all lost to the long arm of the NBA, bro. Y'all ain't getting no respect on the win.
Listen,
y'all ain't getting no respect on the whistle.
That's fine, bro. Listen, like I said, even with the whistle, if we had just continued to play our game into the fourth quarter, we would have won.
No, but that's
bro. There's no way y'all give up a 20-0.
Hold on. One line. The reason Ben Simmons handling the ball doesn't work is he's not a threat to score.
Exactly.
He's not a threat to shoot. Like you gotta be a threat. And then he doesn't have even though Jason Kidd wasn't a prolific shooter, Jason
pass
Kidd will
and
shoot
defend.
that bitch, and he could pass. He'll attempt to shoot that bitch. He don't attempt to do none of that. He just is there.
He don't even take it to the cup.
And then he don't even have a post game. Like if he had a post game, he would have been fine. But he ain't even got that. He got nothing.
He got line drive to the basket. That's it.
But see, it's like you said,
16
like Ben
16
Simmons.
of nothing.
I mean, like Jason Kidd, like they're not even on the same. They're
Oh,
not even
don't
on
ever
the same
disrespect
planet.
J Kid like that.
Like
No, I know that. No, but listen, I'm not comparing them. No, I'm not comparing. I'm just saying the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
we're just saying
like,
early
bro,
in his
like,
career,
like
Kid didn't really have a
like
shot.
you don't understand, like,
But he'll still shoot that bitch though. He won't
Yeah,
care.
he'll shoot it.
But it's about
But he
the
do
pressure.
the intangibles like you said though, little bro.
Yeah, like he got the
Man, damn the
intangibles, bro. The pressure that Jason
Trey
Kidd
Young
can
broke his
put
spirit,
on
bro.
your
That's what
defense,
happened.
but it's
too damn tall. Put the goddamn ball in the basket.
it's the pressure that J Kidd can put on your defense and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he
Pushing the
can make.
ball.
He's a whole different kind of nigga than this nigga Ben Simmons. Like Ben
Yeah,
Simmons
then the 16
if Ben Simmons can't
the
be
16
aggressive, well,
I
if he
feel you,
can't
T.
be
He sat out
aggressive,
in the
it's
sun a
over
long
with for that
time.
dude.
You right.
Swear to
He got
God, bro, the
plan.
next 6'10" nigga that could get in the league with that skill set, you ain't putting the ball in the basket. Get up off my court. Simple.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
Cooper Flag.
Show ass,
Cooper
it's
Flag,
show
man.
ass
He
up
gonna be
off
with
my
the
listen.
court.
next.
He's
Cooper
so
Flag
but
I
for the
feel
New
you,
Jersey
Leaf.
Nets. I mean,
You got post-traumatic syndrome.
Hold
You
on,
got
hold on, hold
PTSD.
on, hold on,
We
hold
not
on,
getting no
hold on.
damn Cooper Flag.
Let T go ahead. Go ahead, T. What you saying?
but I'm just saying, Leaf, like even like at 6'10" and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, like if you could at least be aggressive and shit, like with his skill set, you know what I'm saying? If he would just be aggressive, that would, man, he would be a good at least a good player and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like
wouldn't have got traded.
well, just beyond that, like, bro, if
He
you
would have
scared to
dunked on
take
Trey
layup,
Young.
if you can't even take a
Atlanta would have
layup,
never
bro,
made the conference finals.
He would have dunked on Trey Young.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a whole bunch of what ifs,
Like
bro.
I can see what the hype was about this
He would have
nigga.
slapped Doc
You know what
Rivers.
I'm saying? But like
Yeah.
something like that nigga, something happened to that nigga where that nigga was just like F trying to be anything but a
Doc
pussy.
Rivers.
Well, you know what
No,
happened,
he
T? The
was
Rock
what
took his
happened.
soul.
What
The
happened
Rock took
was
his
he got
soul.
influenced by the lifestyle of the NBA, bro. He didn't want to work on
Nah,
nothing.
I ain't gonna put it on that. There's something wrong with that nigga.
It was
bro.
Doc Rivers, man. I'm telling you.
No, Doc Rivers, man. I'm not
if-
blaming that on no coach,
you
bro.
No. Before Doc Rivers, even in college, he never attempted a shot, bro.
Ever.
He just
He was
never
like that
did
in LSU.
ever.
Yeah, he was
Nah,
like that
just
in
like that
That's
at
what I'm
LSU.
saying,
LSU. He
AB.
sure
AB, that's
was.
what I'm saying. At
Transition
LSU, yeah, he
layup.
never attempted a
Yeah.
shot.
That's all it was.
I
Transition
had to
layup.
stop myself from getting angry, bro, because I realized I was talking to two niggas where with #1 picks, and I ain't got a damn thing over here.
Here
Bro.
he goes, dog.
Because remember,
You
fellas,
Cooper Flag, bro. Don't act like
fellas,
that,
when he
bro.
was at LSU and they went to the
Cooper
tournament,
Flag. Cooper
they
Flag.
choked. They choked in the
Cooper Flag.
tournament.
Cooper Flag.
Yeah,
They people not getting no damn Cooper Flag, bro. The NBA just sent Joe Dumars to the Pelicans, bro. They not giving us no Coop.
That don't mean
Come
that
on.
Joe coming back to the home, bro. That don't mean nothing, bro. He gonna be all right up there.
Man, no, they ain't, bro. They should, bro. Anytime the
He gonna get
NBA
some
sends
food.
somebody somewhere, bro, you know it's set up.
Nah, he gonna get some food from home, bro.
So
He
you
gonna be all
see,
right.
so leave. So you think Coop? So you think Coop going to New Orleans?
No.
Probably.
Man,
Like,
Flag is
if I
going to
had to say,
Brooklyn, dog.
But remember what we
Flag is
talked
going
about
to
though. Don't be
Brooklyn.
surprised if Charlotte be in the mix though. Charlotte
Man,
could get that #1 pick.
Flag is going to he going to Brooklyn, nigga.
he ain't going to no damn Brooklyn, bro. I don't believe that shit.
Brooklyn,
I heard Utah.
Nah, Utah I'm talking about. I was seeing Utah.
Bro, you
Utah
don't
what
put
makes the
that
most sense to
dog.
me.
You don't
It's
put
about
that
money.
talent in Utah, bro.
You don't
damn
put
sure
that
don't.
shit in
But is
Utah.
he
Thank
that
you.
guy?
Thank you,
Is he
little
that
bro. That's
guy
what I
Where
was.
like
talent
that?
go
That's
to
what I was.
where talent go to
See,
Bro, that's
underground.
what I was telling a lot of people. I said, dog, it don't make sense.
Utah is due though. They did help the
But
Lakers
listen,
with
is he that
Nah, but
guy?
they
Is
not marketable though. T.
They're not
hold
marketable.
on, but hold on. Is he that guy like that, or is he just a nigga that a white boy that they know Utah or rally around this shit because he the white boy he can
He
play
not
for
going to
them?
Utah, bro.
He not. I
Utah.
don't think he's going to Utah. T. That's just my personal take.
He not that type of white boy. Like, I don't know why people keep thinking he a white boy. He's from Maine, nigga. Maine and Utah are two total different worlds.
I was just
So
about to say that, bro.
he's not going to no
Man got a
damn
couple of black
Utah.
people
Man,
there.
the white boy is universal, nigga. He the
Ain't white boy got no
Man,
universal.
stop playing. You know damn well a white boy from Detroit compared to one from Utah.
Oh my
Nigga, bro, a white boy
god.
from Detroit ain't finna go to
Oh
no
my
Utah.
god.
A white boy
Bro,
from
what you always
Detroit.
say?
Bro.
What you always say? If he a white boy, he a hooper.
A white boy from
Listen,
Detroit.
man,
A white boy from Detroit goes to the
no,
league,
they are
bro.
not
Like,
finna
makes it
put Cooper.
universal
They're
is the
not finna
whiteness and
put,
shit.
bro. They're not
Oh my
finna put
god.
Cooper flag around a team of white boys.
Hey,
It
you want
Nah,
to
don't
they
know?
not.
work
Hey,
well.
time
They
out.
not.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
They
You want to
not.
know who they go? You want to know who they
I
saving
don't, bro.
Utah
But
for?
HD, this is Adam Silver
But
you
hold on, real
talking
quick.
about, bro.
Hey,
Come
Leaf, real
on.
quick. Leaf, real quick. You want to know who they saving Utah for? Don't be surprised
Who?
that the Bonsa is the new franchise
No,
player for the Utah
no,
Jazz
no,
Sabonis?
2026.
no, not
No,
AJ
AJ
DeBonsa.
DeBonsa.
Oh, I don't know who
He
that
talking
is.
about
Who
he
is
talking
that?
about that other kid that just signed to BYU that just committed to BYU. That's who he talking about.
Yeah, the
Oh, well,
BYU
shoot.
kid. Yeah,
Well, hell,
that's
if
gonna
he
be the
in
one for
BYU,
Utah.
Leaf, you already know they gonna draft him.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that gonna go then.
but
And
he,
They
you
gonna go.
signed to
They
BYU and shit.
draft St.
but
Mary's,
AJ DeBonsa Black is an ace of
Gonzaga.
spades, bro. Like he ain't going to no damn
So
Utah, bro. Come
what
on.
that mean? Those are the
Bro,
type of
them
Utah players
Mormons
right
don't
there.
want his ass out there, bro. They barely put up with
Well,
Karl
hold up, y'all.
Malone.
Hold up. Let me tell
Who
Well,
you
did
hell,
he
why.
he
say?
already
Who
well,
did
he
he
Let
say
me.
already played college
BYU is?
ball at
BYU is
BYU.
a Mormon
HD,
university.
HD, I can
That's all
tell
I'm
you
about
why
to say.
Yeah,
Cooper
that's
BYU
what I'm
is a
saying.
Flag.
Mormon
BYU is
Hold
in
on,
Utah.
What you
university.
saying, Christian?
Go
I
ahead,
can tell
Chris.
you why Cooper Flag is going to Utah. What
Oh
did
God.
Utah? Let me tell you, it's not. They just told you they told you. What did Utah do to help the league this season? What did
They
they
helped
do?
the late.
They ain't want to help
They
the
helped. They was
Lakers.
the third team
No,
in the
no, no,
Luka
no. What
deal.
Danny
they
Ainge ain't know he was helping the
exactly?
Lakers, bro. He did not want to
They
help
was
It
the
them.
third
They
team in
lied
the
to
Luka
him.
deal.
It doesn't matter that he didn't know, but because they play ball, they hush their mouth. They're gonna get rewarded.
They gonna get
They gonna
rewarded.
get rewarded.
They're
Exactly.
gonna get
I'm
rewarded.
Dallas.
I
I'm mad because
disagree
I'm supposed to get
because
rewarded.
Utah would
See,
still
see,
not be
see.
marketable.
From
Christian just
Dallas,
said,
I'm
bro,
mad.
what was on my mind the entire time. I know the
Bro.
league, bro. They not giving
Time out,
the
time out,
Brooklyn
time
Nets
out. Wait,
shit.
Bro.
hold up, wait
You
a
getting
minute.
no
Hold
one
up, hold
pick,
up,
bro.
hold up.
Relax.
Wait, time out, time out, time out. What did the Lakers? What? Remember, they did the same thing. What did the Pelicans do for the Lakers? They gave them AD, and what did they get in
Oh, they
exchange?
screwed
The
them for
They
number
that.
got the
one
number
They
pick.
got
one
Zion
pick.
in
They
The
got the
return.
number
number
one
one
pick.
pick. Yeah.
They
The
got
number
Zion in
one
return.
pick. So
But
what
are
the
we sure
Tottenham
Cooper
team
Flag is
did?
going to be the number one pick though? Is
Yeah,
that
No,
for
he's
sure.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
He's project to
yeah.
be the number one
Bro,
pick, but
he's
he ain't going
definitely
to
he going
Utah
number
though.
one. He won.
He's
T,
definitely going number
he
one.
number
T.
one. He definitely
Yeah,
He's
won.
He been
going to
yeah.
projected to be
Utah.
number
You
one
can
for the
put
last
Utah
few
probably
years,
two
bro,
man?
in
or
this
three.
draft.
Did
That
anybody
I
watch
wouldn't
how?
give Utah no top
Did
pick though.
anybody
Yeah,
watch how
They'd be
bad Duke
top. They'd be in the
melted
top
down?
five, but not
Wait,
no
wait,
number
wait,
one
wait,
pick.
wait, wait. Did anybody
but dog,
watch
you know,
how bad Duke melted down? Did anybody
I'm a
see that?
Duke. I'm a Duke
I
Now
fan.
seen
we
the
we
game,
saw
Yes,
we
T.
saw that.
I'm
T.
very
We
aware
saw it.
of what
T.
happened.
I seen the game. Cooper did his thing. It's just his
He
people, his
was
surrounding
tired.
cast
He
didn't do
was the
nothing.
He
main
was
meltdown
tired.
nigga though.
Hey, Cooper choked down the stretch himself too. But He
Yeah,
was
he was the
Yeah.
main.
tired,
He
bro.
was
But
the
here's my
main
point.
I mean,
meltdown
called.
nigga.
But
I'm gonna give
He
wait,
you.
hear
got
me
called
out,
I'll
for.
give you
bro.
this.
Here's my
He
He got
missed
point.
the
called for
last shot
a
though. He
foul
did
No,
miss
though.
the
hold on. Here's my
last shot.
point.
Hold on, what you
Here's
say,
my point.
C10?
Here's my point. Here's my point. You
Okay.
don't get invited.
You don't get invited to the USA Olympic team out in Paris to scrimmage with them and don't go number 1, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Facts.
You don't. Because
He's going
I
to
don't
Utah,
recall
bro.
no other college
The
player
league is
getting
going to
that
reward him for
invite.
playing ball,
Nope.
dog. He's going to Utah.
And T,
Doesn't
to be
matter
honest
He's
with
not
you,
going to Utah because it doesn't make marketable sense. You got to
to
make
be honest
money.
with you, by far, he's the most skilled out of everybody,
It
bro.
doesn't
This
matter.
year.
Look, what
It
I
do
said
matter, bro.
I
specifically,
It
mean,
do matter.
anytime
It
you
do
help the
matter. Yes, it
Lakers out
does.
in a trade,
Everybody else had
that team
developed.
gets
They took them
rewarded
about
with a
4 years to
prize.
get where they at, bro. He a
I
freshman,
can
dog.
see,
You
What
ain't
you
even there
say,
like that.
I can
Christian?
see Utah in the top 5, but not the number one
What you
Every
position.
My
say,
fault, Christian.
Christian?
Go ahead.
I said every time a team has helped the Lakers out, that team has gotten rewarded in return by the league. This is a common thing. This is not like I'm lying. They helped the
Where's the proof
Pelicans.
of that? Where's
Yeah,
the
you
proof?
can
They
get
Y'all
helped.
helped them.
rewarded, but I'm not gonna reward you with the top pick, and I know
Y'all
you're
helped
not
them.
They did it
marketable.
for the Pelicans. They're gonna do it for Utah. Trust me.
Okay, but New Orleans is more marketable than Utah, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on,
Not
yeah,
come on.
necessarily.
but but Utah is the holy heaven for white boys and shit. They'll
Nah,
go
okay,
there.
all right. Yeah, I got it.
They'll
Okay,
send them niggas over there and take over the
Oh
okay,
city
yeah.
for like
all right,
decades and shit.
Bro,
Like
okay.
look
I
at
mean,
look at
yeah.
Man,
Carol,
crazy, bro.
looking like
Send him
Carolico and
over there
shit.
with Laurie Marketing, bro.
but
They could go to work.
ask
And
Okay,
yourself
yeah,
what team.
right.
But
Him and
ask
Lloyd
yourself
Marketing might
something.
actually work. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
gonna
Real
work.
talk.
But
They
AB,
play the
ask
Yeah, they
same
gonna be
yourself.
better.
position.
Hey, yo, they gonna be better than David Lee. Sorry ass, I know that.
He
Well,
better than
Hey,
listen,
David Lee
man.
right
They'll all
now.
be better. They'll all be
Like,
better
what
than
he
Draymond.
they
saying?
already
They'll all
better
be
than
better than
David
Dray.
Lee.
They'll
Bro,
all
he
be better
way
than
better than
Draymond
David
and
Lee.
David
shit.
Lee.
Can I ask you? Can I ask everybody a question? Who
What's
needs
up?
Cooper Flag more, Utah or the Nets?
You said what?
Who needs Cooper Flag more, Utah or the Nets?
They both
The
need
Nets.
that
Obviously,
nigga.
we do,
Man,
bro.
but
The
Like,
I
Nets.
shit,
think,
we ain't got
Leaf, I
shit.
said
The
earlier, I
Nets.
think
Wait.
y'all big
The
prize is going
Nets.
to be Zion.
The
That's
Nets
going to be
does
y'all
not.
big
No,
The
the
prize.
Nets.
Nets
The
don't.
reason why I say
No,
the
it's
Nets is because
Utah.
Utah at least have marketing there. The Nets don't have
Okay, so
nobody.
y'all. Okay, so y'all didn't answer the question right. Utah needs him more because the
I
Nets
did.
doesn't. No, the Nets. It doesn't matter if they don't get the number one pick. They have consistently shown they can get superstars regardless of
Not no more.
who running the team. That's not no, niggas have changed when the money is up. So they can consistently get players. Utah cannot consistently get superstars. That's like asking niggas to come to Boston. Like nobody wants
But
to be
that,
in
but
Boston, nigga.
Christian,
It's, it's,
That's
it's,
like Utah.
That's why I heard. But hold on, Chris. That's why I heard Zion is going to be the Brooklyn's big purse this summer. You
Exactly
know,
the
it's going to
point.
be
what?
Zion and
Who
shit.
said
You know
this?
what
Thank
Who
I'm
said
you.
saying?
such a thing?
Exactly.
That's
Who
what
said
the
such a thing?
birds are
Thank
Who
you.
reports
saying and
coming
shit.
out?
There you go. There you
That's
go.
Man,
what
Since
that's
listen,
you
what the
talking
birds are
about
Man,
saying.
them,
y'all better
man,
stop
listen.
playing
The hell
2K,
with all
bro.
these fizz, bro.
All these 2K
Wake me up
trades,
come draft lottery, bro. Like that's
y'all
the only
2K
know.
time I
trade,
believe
man.
it.
All right. Watch when Utah
These
get
two,
number
y'all,
one because they
man, y'all
get
been see,
rewarded.
y'all been hanging around LB
I
too
already
long.
know Utah gonna get rewarded because
Bro,
they highest
they
pick was
helped the
the
league.
Deontay George.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. When the
And
last time
plus,
Utah got
like,
a number
I'm
one pick,
sorry,
bro?
dog. Like, from what I
John
seen from
Stockton.
Cooper Flag, he's not that guy like that.
It don't
You know what
matter.
I'm
No, he
It
saying?
ain't
don't
that
Like,
matter.
guy,
That's why
but
they
he's the
sending him
best
to
guy in the draft,
Utah.
bro.
that's what I'm saying. He's like perfect for Utah. Like
Yeah,
he
he's
cold,
perfect for.
like he cold, but he not like take over the game cold,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
Right.
why they sending
Yeah,
him
You
to
know what I'm
Utah.
saying?
He be a nice
It
collateral.
remind me of
yeah.
what's old it
I
remind me
feel
of
y'all. I
what's
feel
old
y'all,
boy's
dog. But
name?
I just don't see him in Utah. That is my
Me
personal
Bro,
opinion.
neither. I see
they
him
gonna
in
send his ass to.
Brooklyn.
But hold on,
Bro, they
what's
gonna
old
send
boy
his ass
name?
to
He
a
signed a
rectangular state, bro.
But
Nike.
Christian, what's old boy name that went to the
My fault.
Celtics?
New
Got
Balance.
Christian. What's old boy name that went to the Celtics from Utah and got hurt in the
Cause
first game? What's my man's
ain't
name?
nobody gonna be
Kelly
staying up to
Olynyk.
watch no
You talking
damn
about Kelly
Utah.
Olynyk?
No. He's the nigga.
And
He
watch
came
Utah mess
over from
around and get like
Utah.
50 TV games.
It was gonna be him and Kyrie and shit. What's his
Oh,
name?
Gordon
Oh,
Hayward.
you talking
Gordon
about Gordon
Hayward.
Hayes.
Hayward? Gordon Hayward.
That's
Yeah.
Cooper Cup to me, dog. Gordon Hayes. He's
Oh,
that
Man,
nigga,
listen,
dog.
Cooper Flag.
bro. Cooper better than Gordon, bro.
You think
Gordon
Cooper
Hayward.
better than
so?
Gordon, bro.
You think
Cooper better
so?
Yeah,
than
because
Gordon. Yeah,
Cooper's more talented than Gordon
yeah.
Hayward.
He way more
I
talented than
see.
Gordon
See,
Hayward.
once
I
again,
seen.
Gordon Hayward had to develop. Cooper Flag
But he
already
was
came
doing
in. He
it.
was already like this.
But he was doing the same thing in college and shit, but better.
No.
Nah, no, he
He
wasn't.
wasn't exactly the same
No, he
thing.
was not.
Not exactly the same
Gordon
No,
thing.
he
Hayward was
was
a
not.
beast in college, bro. He was a
I mean,
beast in
Gordon
he
Gordon
was.
college.
He
Hayward.
was.
Good, but
He
he ain't
was,
like
Gordon
but
this.
Hayward was good. Nah, he wasn't a beast.
He was like this.
I haven't seen Cooper Flag
Yeah,
do
you need to
anything
go
that would
watch
be
some
on the
tape.
Bro,
Yeah,
Cooper
watch a little
Flag
tape.
is
I watched Duke. I watched Duke in a
6'10" out
tournament
here
and shit.
dunking on niggas, bro. Like, come on.
I watched
Man,
Jordan every
was
game
Gordon
this year.
Hayward? No, Gordon Hayward. He was dunking on niggas in college.
Yes,
was
he was.
Not
dunking
He
on
was
like
niggas in
getting
that.
better.
college.
He
What are
was
we
I don't
talking
doing.
remember
He
about?
that.
wasn't doing that.
Bro, what
I don't
y'all
remember
talking
that.
about?
He
What?
wasn't
No,
doing.
Gordon
His
Hayward was
skill
dunking
set
on
wasn't
niggas
like
in
this, bro.
college. In college, that
Bro,
nigga
time
was
out.
dunking
See,
on
this how I
niggas,
know
bro.
niggas don't
You know what
know.
I'm
This how
saying?
I know
Gordon
y'all
Hayward didn't have the
wildin'.
wingspan, bro.
No,
None of
that's
that,
not
bro.
true.
Gordon Hayward was only
That's
like
not
He
true.
was
6'7".
Brad
athletic.
Stevens,
He was
hold
Then
on,
they
listen.
played
athletic though.
two. They played
Brad
two
Ah,
different
Stevens got his
positions.
job because of how he developed Gordon Hayward at college, bro. That's how Brad Stevens got his job. Because
that's what it
Gordon
was.
Hayward was a problem at BYU. They went deep into the college playoff.
He
I
was
mean,
that
college.
Butler,
Yeah,
big
he was
dog.
nigga.
They
That
Bro,
nigga
they
was
they,
he
a
they
was.
went
beast
to
in college,
back-to-back
nigga.
finals,
He was
didn't
that
they?
Butler.
They went to
Yeah,
back-to-back. They went
nigga,
to
He was
that
that
guy
back-to-back.
was
Butler.
a beast in
Their
college. I
That
remember
team
BYU
was
saying
team
like
was.
good. That boy
he
Mac
was
was a
he
dog, bro.
nigga. That
The two
nigga cool,
guard Mac was a dog.
man. But it was Hayward that led that team, bro. It's
He
not even no
was.
That
It
the
was
denying that.
whole
You
team
know
Hayward.
what I'm
was
saying?
good, but Mac was a fool, bro.
Bro,
But
Hayward was
Hayward was the
knocking down them
driving
shots,
force on
bro.
that team, dog.
Yes,
You know what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
team was good, but he's not. Right. I watched both of them. To me personally, Cooper
So,
Flag is a better player, bro.
Oh my gosh. They got Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson in the same draft. I didn't know the Jets did that.
Yeah, just be drafting good. They some good sorry niggas like
Drafting
AC
good.
said.
It's just they the Jets. That's the
They just need
problem.
a quarterback.
They some good
They do
sorry
have
niggas
one.
like
They have a
AD. They
quarterback
just
They
now.
can't
good
strike on
sorry
the
niggas. Yeah,
quarterback.
that's what it is. They the Jets. That's the
They got a
problem.
quarterback now.
Like AD
They,
said, some good sorry
Yeah, Fields
niggas,
is
dog.
decent.
Niggas
Justin
could
Fields gonna
draft
do a
some
good
hella
job.
talent. They just don't know
I
what to
do
do
think
with
the
it
Nick.
because they the
All
Yeah.
Jets.
right. So
Well, the
Leaf, you ready
Jets.
for us to steal a draft, baby, at home? Yeah.
Oh
Let's
And
God.
go
we ain't
ahead and
stealing
take
a
it.
damn thing, bro.
Say, bro,
Stop it.
hey, confidence, bro. Confidence, bro.
I ain't got no
No, but the
confidence.
Jets need
Zero.
some
God
running backs though.
damn.
They need some running backs.
Zero,
I
bro.
think I think the
Oh
Jets they
shit.
should draft
Khalil Weir
Ashton
better than
Jenkins.
everybody on our damn team, bro. Come on, bro.
That
Damn.
hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the Jets need to draft they should draft Jenkins.
I'm talking
But
about
they're
football,
not gonna
Leaf.
do it.
Oh, you talking about football? Oh, I got to get back to my draft board with football, bro. I don't know who the hell we
You're ready
getting
to
because
draft Thursday.
yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I said,
know.
Green
I
Bay.
don't
You
even
expect
care.
basketball.
Nah, bro. Nah,
I trust my
the
GM to
only
do what
reason
he
why I
gonna do.
fell out of the only reason
I
why I
don't
fell
trust
out of
my
the
GM at
NFL draft
all.
is because
My
somehow,
GM good.
somehow,
That
some
nigga gonna
way,
be a
bro.
dumbass and pick
Coop,
Jalen
somehow,
Walker
some
for his
way.
ass.
Some way, the Eagles decided in all of their wisdom to pick up Cooper DeJean, and they don't even draft from that school, bro. Like, come on, bro. Everybody in the world know we draft from Iowa every single year. They don't even
For
draft there,
for for tight ends and shit like that, linemen and shit. You know what I'm saying?
bro. We
But not
draft
from the
there for
skill position.
Nah,
everybody. We like
we drive
everybody know Green
safety
Bay. Like
Yeah,
corners.
we
that's
love
like
our
Nate
white
Peters.
boys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Nate
but
That's our bleacher
they
system
be
right
all
there, dog.
offensive
That
Hey,
linemen
West
I
and
got a
Country
shit.
question for you. So where is Shador going?
to the
I
Saints.
think
Giants,
I think the Giants
Giants.
gonna trade
Okay,
up,
got the
go. I
Giants.
Giants.
think the
Yep.
Giants
What
are
about the
gonna
Going to
Giants
the
trade.
now?
Saints.
No,
Going
I
to the
think the
Nah,
Saints.
Giants.
he
Shador,
said,
The
yeah.
Saints ain't picking
Scrub,
him.
he
They're
said
not
y'all,
picking that
y'all
nigga,
getting
man.
The
Shador.
nigga Scrub woke up. He said,
I literally just came back.
What Giants? Who
The
said
Giants.
Giants?
No, I got the Giants taking Shador and they're
Okay.
gonna take Travis Hunter. They taking both of them. I got it.
He's
How
not
How they
doing
gonna do
that,
that,
bro.
boy?
these niggas.
He's not.
how
That's
they
why I
gonna do
No,
that,
said
Christian?
I'm gonna
you
tell you why they're gonna do it
go on, tell
because
us
they
why
have
how this gonna work out.
the Giants have the most draft capital out of anybody to trade back into the top
Okay,
10
I
and
can
get
see that.
Shador. They can trade with the Saints to get that ninth pick. They can trade back and trade up and get him. They can trade up and get him. They have the most draft capital to do it. And they're
Mhm.
willing to give up their next year's first to
Okay.
get back into the first,
I ain't
which
gonna
So,
hold
is
so,
Travis Hunter
so,
to be in the
so they
room.
which
picking
is
Shador in third and Travis in ninth. In ninth.
No, it'll
Ninth
be
pick.
Travis
no,
in
they're gonna
third,
no, they're
and
taking it. Yes, because the Browns they're gaslighting people. The Browns are gonna take Abdul
Cam
Carter.
Ward.
They're not.
They take.
No, no. Cam Ward is going first. Abdul Carter is going to the Browns. Telling you right now, they're not
So
passing up on Abdul Carter.
Tennessee is finna mess around draft Cam Ward. That's what you're telling me.
Yes,
yes,
yeah, they're
So,
taking the quarterback.
Another
Man,
black quarterback
Man,
in
what your
Tennessee.
okay,
what your
we'll
nigga
see.
gonna hit a line
listen.
about? T already done destroyed the chat. I'm playing T. I'm playing T.
Yeah, hey, listen, dog. I'll take
I don't know
that.
about
I'll
that,
take
Christian.
that.
I don't think they're drafting a quarterback, dog. That is my
He done
Tennessee,
destroyed the whole chat.
You don't think
I'll
Tennessee
take
drafted a
that.
T already
quarterback?
done destroyed the
Nah.
chat.
I'll take
Yeah,
that.
the made me
They just
drop an
drafted this dude
F-bomb.
last year.
No
They just drafted
monetization
this
no
dude
more
last year.
leave.
My bad.
Hey,
My
B,
bad
that
on
sign
that.
still
Bro,
delayed,
I take
brother.
the blame for that, bro,
I'll
because
take
I
all
was
the rest of that
tough,
shit,
bro.
though.
I was
I'm
sitting
gonna
up
tell you
here.
why they're taking
I
a
was sitting up
quarterback,
here the
AB.
odd man out.
They have been because
Man,
teams asked to because they were trying to get teams to trade up to one, and
Nah.
everybody know like
But
they're
you know
trading
what,
a
T? But
quarterback.
T,
They're not.
but T, if I ran the team, you'll be right there with me because we're gonna have a raw ass team.
Oh, for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me be the
We
GM.
ain't gonna have no cooters on the team though. I know that for a
Listen,
fact.
listen.
This is
Hey,
hey,
this
hey, I'm
If
this
gonna
it
be
need
the
was
me
up to
GM.
this need
me,
me be the
if it was up
DC.
to me, if it
I
was
just
up to
need to be the
me,
DC.
if it's up to me, no Draymonds or no David Lees and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh no,
when
no,
it
no,
comes
no, no,
down
no.
to it,
I'm getting both of them because there'll be some good pieces for us to win.
it
But
depends
Kevin
on
Love
who's out
starting.
there, bro.
There'll
Kevin
be some
Love is
good role
definitely
players.
starting, bro.
Oh
Kevin
no,
Love is definitely
Kevin Love
starting.
starting over all of them niggas.
Yeah.
No,
But we
no,
talking
we not.
but hold on, we
Don't
talking about the
argue
Kevin Love that was
it.
in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Oh, him
Kevin
too. Him
No, we
too. I
want
the
want
Kevin
that
Love that was in
Minnesota
Minnesota.
Kevin Love.
Nah, we want that Minnesota
I
Kevin
want
Love. We don't
both of
want the
them. I
Cleveland.
want the Cavs and
I'll
Minnesota.
take
Even
the
the nigga
Cavs.
for the Cavs. You know
Yeah,
how
the nigga from the
how
Cavs
raw
was a
that nigga was? He
listen.
was saving LeBron ass
Do
that
you know?
second season.
Do you know how
Yeah.
hard it was to do what he did, given his skill set and having to take a step seat? Like like that nigga Kevin Love still made himself a valuable player and shit.
He's still in the league.
Ask Chris Bosh.
Oh, Bosh that
Oh
nigga. Listen,
man,
I don't
Bosh is
care.
cold. Yeah,
Bosh starting over all of them, including Kevin Love. I'm
Thank
taking him over
yeah,
you.
all of
yeah,
them.
yeah. I agree.
Give me Steve D all day, every day. I'm winning about
Nah,
5 of them things.
Chris Bosh
But
was a dog, bro. Ain't no
He was
doubt
a
about that.
dog. And
I'm
he
sorry.
Bosh was a dog.
had to tame his dog for this I ain't gonna even say it.
Hey, but Kevin
But
Love
See,
had to
it's
do the
about that
same
time,
thing.
man. What time y'all come on?
Yep,
7?
same thing for Kevin
8 o'clock,
Love, dog. I
right?
had to tame his stuff, dog, because
What
this
time the
joker
game
can't
come
play
on?
off the ball.
8 o'clock, I believe. You know what I'm saying?
No, half an
Listen,
hour. Half an hour.
scrub. Oh, 7:30?
Yeah.
Even worse. Listen, dog. Listen, dog.
Bro, I already know
Listen.
what
Listen,
Man,
time
I
it
listen, light
is,
so
out.
swear.
yo,
bro.
so hold on.
Like the other night.
So Christian.
Is he still on there?
You probably
You
I
on
sleep.
think
mute
he missed.
right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he on mute.
probably to take care of nephew. Nephew probably cussing him out.
Yes,
But
he
what
is.
you were
Right.
No,
saying,
he
T?
is not.
Nah,
That's my
Therefore,
baby.
I got a question.
Oh no, Christian, you were saying Cam Ward was going to Tennessee?
Yeah.
Yes, Cam Ward is gonna go to Tennessee. I'm gonna tell you all the top 10 picks. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't know
Cam
why.
Ward is going number 1.
Who?
And Cam Ward is going number 1.
What
Abdul
you mean
Carter
don't
is
know
going.
why? Will Levis is trash. What you mean don't know
Yes,
why?
he's trash.
Okay. I know he's
Abdul
trash,
Carter is
dog.
going number
Hold
2.
on, guys. Let Christian finish real quick, and then we can go
Abdul
back.
My
Carter is
fault. My
going
fault.
No,
number.
you good, C-Pan. Go ahead, Christian.
Abdul Carter is going number 2. Number 3 is going to be
That's the who? The
Travis Hunter.
Browns?
Yeah, the Browns.
Yes, the Browns. Number 3, the Giants going to take Travis Hunter. Number
Okay.
4, we're going to stop here. Number 4 is very tricky because we're hearing that the Eagles want to trade into that 4th spot, and they're dangling what's his face? What's the wild AJ Brown? Because AJ Brown wants to play with the New England
Yeah, I heard that
Patriots.
too. T. AJ Brown and them aren't getting along at all. Like they're tired of AJ Brown. Like they barely
He just got his
like
car
if it wasn't
stolen.
if it wasn't for Jalen Hurts, dog, like I give Hurts a lot of credit. Because Hurts wanted to knock that nigga out plenty of times, bro. He just don't show it.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the
And
other
he just
nigga
got his
might be
car
better,
stolen.
dog. What's my man? What's the
Yeah,
other nigga?
way better. Oh, Devontae way better than
Devontae
Brown.
Smith.
Way
Devontae
better.
Smith, yeah, dog. Like
And
that
I
nigga's
told
a
them
beast,
that
nigga.
HC remember I told that nigga T on here on a Sunday. I told him, I said, bro, I'll take Devontae over that nigga Any day.
Devontae
That
runs
nigga
every route
Devontae a
tree, dog.
problem.
He's a
When AJ Brown started all that.
Balitnikov winner as
But
well.
like AJ
when
Brown
AJ
is
Brown
more
started,
physically gifted, but like he's
His
becoming a dead
mentality,
case, nigga.
he
His
insensitive,
I'm
mentality,
gonna tell
dog.
you
bro.
what the reports are saying right now. The reports, what they saying
You
is
know who
if
AJ
Abdul,
Brown is? You know who his bitch ass is? Terrell
T. Owens.
Owens, nigga.
Yo, T.O.,
I
this
was just
the
about to
same
say that.
shit.
Another
I was just about to say
T.O.
that, bro.
Yeah.
but
Another
Because
I'm gonna tell you what the
AJ,
T.O.
reports are
Yeah.
saying.
But the
because
only
AJ,
difference is Jalen ain't
What happened,
Donovan
Christian?
McNabb. Jalen don't be on Chunky Soup. Jalen bench press the whole house, nigga. Jalen
Damn, I just don't.
That's
To me personally, I don't want Cam going to Tennessee, dog.
Hold on, AB. Let me get this out, big bro. Listen, JC,
I
man.
know.
See, that nigga Jalen walked in there and say, nigga, don't let the light skin and fade fool you.
he said, "Don't let that Kango hat fool you."
I ain't camping self, nigga. I'm Jalen Hurts.
Which one?
But yeah, no, when
From
AJ started doing all
Texas.
that crying, and stuff, yeah, that's when
Hey,
y'all
T,
heard me a little bit.
Yeah. Yo.
that nigga said, nigga, don't let the light skin and fade fool you. I got nothing but bitches around me, but I'm a nigga. I'm a dog.
But
But
hey,
real quick,
Listen, dog.
but real quick
Hey,
though,
shots,
hey,
y'all.
do y'all remember when AJ tweeted saying that it was great to be a champion and all that, but
That's what I was gonna get
he
to.
wanted to get his
Yeah.
numbers now.
Right.
So thank you.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I can answer you that wasn't in response because he wants to be in New England, but don't let the Abdul Carter part fool y'all. See, New England really doesn't want to be at the 4th seed anymore because they end up getting they want to be at the 4th seed, but they don't want to give the Eagles that 4th pick right now because they want to take Mason Graham. And see, the Eagles want to take Mason Graham. They want Mason Graham. They don't want Abdul Carter because they already got somebody like Abdul Carter on their
they
team.
got
They want
what's the other nigga's name? Jalen Carter, right?
they want Jalen Carter and
They
Mason Graham to play together.
They better get us some damn weapons for Drake May.
No,
They still got Jordan Davis.
No. But hold up, wait. Hold up. We gonna get to that point. See, Vrabel's not stupid. He knows that they really want AJ Brown out. So what they're gonna do is that 2nd round pick is gonna go for AJ Brown, not a 1st, because
You lost my
he's on a
attention when you
2-year
say
deal.
Vrabel. You lost my attention. I'm done.
No, I know, but let me tell you something. Vrabel, I don't like him, but when it
He's a
comes to
dumbass coach, dog.
compensation, but when it comes to compensation with getting draft picks, he's great at that. He does a
And
great
what
job at getting.
what has that gotten him though, Christian?
I mean, he did get some good players. He just picked the wrong quarterback. That's his problem. He picked the
Yeah, I
wrong
can't
quarterback.
lie. He did. He was
He
straight.
did a great job, but he picked the wrong quarterback. Now he got a
He's
quarterback.
not a
Drake
good
May is
coach, y'all.
actually
That's
something.
just my opinion,
I
bro.
don't trust
We
Drake
can
May
honestly
right now,
say
dog.
Hold on, guys,
boy.
hold on. Let's let Christian finish, and then we can all interject. Go ahead, Christian.
Yeah, I feel y'all, but he knows what he's doing when it comes to draft compensation. So that's what they want to do. So that's what they're gonna take Mason Graham. They're not trading out of their pick. And number 5, Jacksonville is going to take an offensive lineman because their offensive line was trash. And number 6, I believe that is the Raiders. They keep talking about they're gonna take Genty. No, they're gonna take Jalen Walker. They're not taking a running back that high.
Well, where's
That's not.
Shador? They wouldn't take Shador. They don't have a quarterback.
No, because they're not
Wait,
taking
Christian, what'd you
Shador
They
just say?
got
because
Geno. They got Geno
they
on T.
extended Geno Smith.
Yeah, they
That's why they're not
extended him.
taking.
Soon as they got him, they extended him.
They're gonna try to take in the 2nd round. They're gonna take Milroe. That's what the Raiders gonna take. Milroe in the 2nd round.
Okay, that'll make sense. That makes sense.
They're gonna
You said
trade up
Jalen
and see.
Milrose?
Yeah.
Yes, they're gonna trade up to get him because
Lord.
Tom Brady's like, that guy is the next Lamar. That's how Tom Brady's thinking. That guy's the next Lamar Jackson. And also, I've been looking at their fan base.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
That they're sending signals like, oh, we want to take Genty. They're not taking a running back that high.
No, Genty to me is an early 2nd or mid-2nd round pick. He's too
going
small.
to the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Genty.
say. I think he's going to the Cowboys. They need.
Hey,
They know
listen,
who need a
low
nigga
key.
like
Hey,
that.
going to
listen, hold on,
Chicago.
Christian, hold on, low key, nigga. Dak better hope Joe Milton don't get on that field.
No, that's a
For
we
real,
gonna
for
get
real.
to them. We gonna get to their draft pick too. We gonna get to
All
them
right,
too.
go ahead.
But numbers like the Raiders, they're gonna take Jalen Walker, that edge rusher, and then number 7. See, this is where the draft gets tricky because now all the defensive players they're gone. There's no other guys really worth that except for wide receivers. So
Corners.
don't be surprised if the Jets trade out of that pick, and this is where the Jets can come in and trade for that 7th pick. But I think the Jets are gonna stay and take the offensive lineman, and then my Panthers, I think they're gonna take Ted because that's gonna be the only person left for them to take out of anybody else that's worth that pick. I would trade back personally, but because Dan Morgan is kind of trash at holding his hand, everybody know they want to trade back, so they ain't gonna work. So number 9, the Saints, they're gonna take a wide receiver. They're gonna take Matthew Golden.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Christian. Let me answer this question. Melly, no, Lay is not going to LSU. That's not real news. Because if she goes there, she's not going to be able to play. They're already stacked. They got 2 recruits coming in from high school, and then they already got Michaela and Flaw coming back. They're packed. They need to go after a big. They're trying to get Sarah Williams. Sarah probably might go there. Go ahead, Christian.
So this is going to shock a lot of people, but the Saints are going to take the wide receiver Matthew Golden. That's who they're going to take from Texas. And they're going to take him early, and then they're going to take Dart in the 2nd round. They're not taking
They don't
Shador.
have a quarterback either.
No, they have a quarterback on the roster.
They got
but
Rattler.
They're going to take Matthew Golden, and they're going to take Dart. That's who they've been looking at. That's who they've been sending their guys
You
out
talking
to.
Dorf from Ole Miss? Oh, Lord.
Yes,
in the 2nd
that's
round.
who they like. That's who Kellen Moore likes.
said, "Oh
He
Lord
likes him.
Jesus."
That's who they
So
like.
what pick are we on now?
Number that's we on 10 now. We on Chicago. This is where you're going 10 is Chicago. They're gonna take what's your boy name? The cornerback from Michigan.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
That's where Will Johnson is
Will
going.
Johnson?
He's going to Chicago. Chicago.
Nice.
Is going
Nice.
We'll see.
49ers.
We'll see.
49ers, don't be surprised. They're gonna probably trade out of that pick because they're gonna trade out and try to get more picks. So I don't think they're gonna pick anybody. I think somebody gonna trade up, and that's where the Giants can be. Dallas, they're number 12. They're gonna take Genty. Miami, I mean, honestly, I've heard they want to take they're gonna probably take a defensive player. The Colts, they're gonna take a defensive player too, but they should take the tight end from Penn State. That's just me.
Man,
I like the tight end from Penn State.
He's been linked there for a minute though.
But they need to get that nigga AR a receiver, nigga. You know that nigga
Man,
AR.
they need to get us some weapons like a mother sucker, bro.
Yeah, it's like if they rip like nigga AR is really the truth, nigga. If
Can AR stay on the field?
That
Can he stay on the
He
field?
did
Man,
last
look,
year,
listen, T, man. Who kidnapped you, nigga? Like, what body snatcher kidnapped you?
I can only say it because I seen what AR did and shit.
I seen it too, but dog, AR got to show. AR got to show more heart, and AR got to stay on the field, bro.
Man,
like he got to show more heart,
bro. They got to put some. If they put some weapons around that nigga, it's gonna be lights out.
Bro, he got Michael Pittman. He got Pittman. He got the other receiver, and he got Taylor.
But I'm sorry. Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry, but as a leader of the football team, the so-called leader of the football team, you can't be asking out of the game in the middle of a drive, bro.
You can't, dog.
I'm sorry.
You can't.
That's inexcusable.
Hold on, let me get it. Yes, and that's something. That's why they brought in
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones about to put the pressure on him.
Yeah, not really.
Because if nothing else,
Vanilla Vince,
he gonna give it all he got, even if that ain't much.
Man, they be stupid, dog. AR got all the tools, bro.
He got the tools, but he can't stay on the field.
Right.
He can't.
The only reason I stopped the count at 15 and saying what Atlanta's going to pick a defensive player. The only reason I stopped at 15 because the draft all depends on the first 7 picks. That's going to determine the entire draft. Wherever the 7 people going to go, that's going to determine the draft. But New England, they're the ones, they're going to be doing a lot. New England and the Giants are going to be getting a lot of players.
Yeah, but you didn't say Shedeur and none of those shit. So Shedeur is not going in the.
It all depends on the Giants trading up because they want to trade up and get Shedeur and they want to get Travis Hunter. That's why they've been pushing Shedeur to be like, oh man, he could go in the second. He can. But go
Shedeur is going to go. They got Shedeur. They got Travis Hunter, but they got Travis Hunter going before Shedeur.
Yes.
All things being equal, Travis Hunter should be the first overall pick.
Travis Hunter just won the Heisman.
Bro, Travis Hunter should be the number 1 pick overall.
Right.
I'm sorry.
All things being equal, that's really what it would be. But
Shedeur is a franchise quarterback, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like
but dog, that is Travis Hunter, dog.
But the only reason why Travis Hunter's not going number 1 overall because Will Levis is ass in Tennessee and Brian Callahan wants to get rid of that guy.
Right, and the Browns don't know.
Yeah, how is Cam Ward going over Shedeur and shit? I don't.
I agree with you, Christian. I agree with you. Browns don't know nothing.
Cam Ward is like that. Cam Ward is like that.
He's like that, and the consensus around the league is that the NFL teams like
Ward is good though, but
I don't think he's better than. Not to me, he's not better than Shedeur. Not to me.
No. I agree with you. He's not better than Shedeur, but he's good though.
I'm gonna tell you why. Shedeur had an interview with the Titans. He wasn't feeling that shit. Dion,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christian. I don't want, like I said, I don't want Cam with Tennessee, dog.
Well, Cam ain't got the name that Shedeur got.
Unfortunately,
to make decisions. Let me tell you why teams are doing this to Shedeur because Dion behind the scenes is getting involved and like he ain't going there. Absolutely not. And he don't want Shedeur to go to a bad franchise. This is why the Giants and the Raiders are the only teams that are going to pick Shedeur. Those are the only 2 teams.
Exactly. Because Coach Prime ain't playing that shit, T.
Well, business.
He could slide to Pittsburgh too.
The only team that I wouldn't
slide to Pittsburgh.
But the only team I wouldn't leave off that list you said, Christian,
is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Got you. Thank you, T.
Not Dallas.
Man, y'all just played Baker Mayfield, dog. Y'all ain't getting shit.
Yeah, you ain't getting
Listen. Don't take your frustration on me because y'all lost, nigga.
Hey, listen.
Don't come over here. Who you talking about now, there, bro? Who you talking about now?
The Eagles deserve it.
I can't say nothing. We lost last night.
Hold on.
ABC Penn State for the whoop my ass, nigga. Then I just had to say that shit. That's all.
But hold on.
We lost.
No.
I'm just joking with you, C-Pen. I'm just joking, C-Pen.
I know, but I'm just going along.
Listen, but I'm just saying, with the Kansas City, you know what I'm saying, their salary cap at their eyeballs and shit, you know, their eyeballs are watering from that shit. What are y'all doing this offseason, C-Pen? Because I don't know.
I could tell you.
Teach Patrick Mahomes' throw from the damn pocket and stop always blaming everybody else.
Hold on.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell you, Kansas City.
Hold on, I got this.
Trade up for
Christian, I got this. Christian, I got it. I got it, bro.
Go ahead.
I got it, bro.
My bad, player.
Yeah, the latest I heard is yes, a trade up is a possibility. We could possibly trade up and get a defensive end or a defensive tackle. That's the latest I've heard with us in regards to what we're doing in the draft. But as far as free agency and all that, it's looking like we're gonna run the same guys back for the most part. Thinking that if we was a little healthier, we may have had a better chance in that Super Bowl. But I just think regardless, I think Philadelphia would have beat us regardless of health.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's essentially what it is though for our off season.
CP, you missing something.
Hold on, Christian. To add to C-Pen, Patrick Mahomes, learn how to read the front seven and pass from the pocket, and you guys will be a lot better. That's all I wanted to add.
Learn to run the football as well. Learn to run the football as well.
I was just about to say that, AB. I was just about to say that you cannot. And I'm sorry, but dog, how the hell you gonna be down there for 2 weeks practicing where the Chiefs won their very first Super Bowl in franchise history, and you come out with that game plan? We coming out passing the ball for 10 straight plays. 10 straight plays, bro.
Terrible.
I gonna win like that.
Andy Reid special. That was the Andy Reid special.
I don't know what the hell
there.
that was.
That was the Andy Reid special. That's what he found.
Christian,
But look, I was wondering if y'all
with extra mayo.
I was wondering if y'all was gonna get y'all another wide receiver and shit.
No,
I think we will. I feel like
yes, y'all will, but you missing something, C-Pen. I've heard from y'all little people from y'all little thing. I'll be looking up the draft stuff. Y'all trying to get for that tight end, man. Penn State, y'all like him. Y'all sent some guys out there for.
That'd be a good pick.
That'd be nasty.
Is he going to be around that long?
That's what they're talking about trading up.
I don't think so.
I don't think he'll drop that low.
Go ahead, Christian.
I'm gonna tell you why he might be up higher in the teams, because for some odd reason they keep building up the tight end from Iowa and drafting him over the Penn State guy.
Hell no.
Nah, man.
I know.
Here's the thing. Iowa is tiny university, but nah.
It's tiny university, but that nigga from Penn State that nigga got the possibility of giving you a couple Super Bowls around your fingers.
We got a tight end that ain't nobody. Somebody's gonna get this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
This Colston Loveland and shit.
Oh, for y'all team?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, he a Tampa Bay Buck. He
Yeah, he played for Michigan.
We'll get him second round there, bro. We'll get
him second round. We'll get him second round. Big bro just said we need him second round. We got him second round. We good.
We'll get him second round, bro.
Don't worry about it, team. We'll take good care of that boy. Good care of him. We gonna get him all the catfish, the grits, and the gizzards, all he want, nigga. Down the block.
That's all. I want my man take
We got Trout down here.
He got a natty ring, so somebody got to take care of him.
But C-Pen, y'all are the unnamed team that when they said they had teams looking at him, the Chiefs were the unnamed.
Hold on, Christian. Hold on before you finish. One line. Will Levis. If you've been following me, I don't know if you followed me that long. Oh, what did I say about Will Levis, C-Pen? Didn't I say that Malik Willis should have been the start over on Will Levis from day one?
Yes, you did.
So it's not about the talent. Will Levis, if you go and watch their film, I watch film. Like when I watch the games, I'm watching it like I watch film. I'm not watching the player. His body language, how he walks to the huddle, how he walks out of the huddle. Malik Willis had more control over his huddle than Will ever had in college. And Malik Willis just needed to be with the right coach who believed in him. Vrabel didn't believe in him, and then he saw him go to Green Bay and ball out because you know why? Because the coach that's there, I don't like him as a coach, but he's very good with quarterbacks. He knows how to work with quarterbacks, and he knows how to work with their strengths.
So he goes. So basically, what you're saying is, Will Levis is a system quarterback. Remember when he's at Kentucky, he was in the system.
You know what? You know what? Will Levis better be happy he white. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. He better be happy he's white. That's all I gotta say.
I said white bread.
Yeah, listen. He need to go tell God, thank you for making me white. Seriously.
Right.
He need to go ask God, like, thank you, God. I'm white. Thank you. I'm good.
See, they're drafting him because when Will Levis threw that pick and he laid on the ground with his head and doing that, and he became a meme right there in that decision, they said we're gonna pick somebody else because he's trash.
That's the same thing that happened to what's his name? They used to play for us.
He threw a pick six and he laid on the ground with his.
He became Tony Romo.
It
was like what happened to what's his name? Brandon White? No. What's his name?
Brandon Weed.
No,
the nigga we had, dog. I can't even remember this nigga's name.
From when? Because y'all had a lot of.
When the nigga got dunked on. No, the nigga that got dunked on by DeAndre Jordan and shit and became a meme off that.
Brandon Knight.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, you talking about Brandon Knight?
Yeah,
Brandon Knight.
Yeah. After he became a meme, it was over with for that nigga, bro.
Brandon. It was before that when he got mixed and crossed up by Kyrie Irving at the All-Star game.
Oh man!
And then that's when he got dunked on. That dunked on just sealed his fate.
On top of he was like,
you can't recover.
Yeah, I know myself. I didn't want to see that nigga after he laid there on the floor like that. It was like I never want to see.
Yeah, it was nasty work. But see,
it's like, bro, you gotta get up after that shit, bro. Like, get up. You got dunked. You like 6'3", nigga. Like, of course you got dunked on. But the nigga laid there like for like minutes and shit, and it was like, bro,
I thought he was shorter than that.
Tennessee better help this.
So he might be 6'3", 6'2", something like that. You know what I'm saying?
But Christian, what you trying to say?
Tyler Warren slides to the teams like that 16, 15 range. Y'all trading up for him, like because if he go that far,
we'll see.
Oh, yeah. Y'all,
that's all I gotta say. We'll see.
Y'all were but I'm gonna tell you, y'all were the unnamed team that were going to his private workouts and stuff like that because they said 2 unnamed teams. That was y'all, and that was also the Raiders. Not the Raiders, but the Eagles, because they're trying to trade because they're trying to get off of what's they tight end?
They trying to move off of Goddard.
They're trying to move off Goddard because they got Kyle Katerra and that boy.
Yes, and so it's y'all in the Eagles. They trying to get him. If he falls that far, they trading up for him. Now y'all got better draft picks to trade than them to get that far. Because the Eagles, they too focused on trying to get that 4 pick, so you can snake them and get in the teams.
Maybe, but listen, Howie Roseman. If it's to be had, Howie Roseman gonna do it. Much as I don't like that,
I think the Chiefs will get it over them. Just me personally, because the Chiefs really want that tight end. Because y'all
we'll see.
Lusting over him. I'm telling you, he's been lusting over him for. He liked Tyler Warren. They didn't send so many people to see Tyler Warren. Y'all didn't send the most people. Luther,
like you might need to tell the Panthers nigga to let you do something because they suck.
Luther, no, and also too, C-Pen, the wide receiver that y'all looking at is that nigga from Missouri, Luther.
Of course.
That's the nigga that y'all really want. If he falls,
if he's there to be had, it's over.
Man, that nigga C-Pen like nigga, I know this, man.
like a lot of fan base wouldn't mind the Chiefs taking Luther Burden if he dropped. So
that boy said no biggie bag for me.
I don't need y'all taking him. Y'all need him. Y'all good.
Can we get an Abdul Carter, man? Can we get the dual Carter, please?
No.
But real quick. But it's either gonna be Luther or it's gonna be Trey Harris from Ole Miss, if it is to be a wide receiver.
See, I don't think y'all gonna go him either. I don't think y'all gonna go that dude for Ole Miss.
I think y'all probably go defense though.
I think y'all gonna go Isaiah Bond.
Get you another corner.
Isaiah Bond, hell no. I don't know. I'm good on Isaiah Bond.
Yeah, he's inconsistent though. He's good, but he's inconsistent.
But he fits what y'all need to do though. He fits what y'all do.
I think y'all need to get y'all a corner though, CPN. Get y'all a corner.
Oh, we will. I mean, Brett Veach has said all along he's looking at secondary.
Yeah, get y'all another lockdown corner.
It's that dude from South Carolina that they've been looking at. And what's the dude named Kobe Bryant from Kansas? Because he going in the set.
Oh, Kobe's nice too, though. I like Kobe.
Yeah, because he's local. He local cat, yeah. So.
Yes, yeah,
I
I
like
know
Kobe.
y'all. I know C-Pen. I know you looking at C-Pen. I know.
Here this nigga go, nigga.
Stop
He be feeling
gaslighting my
himself
brother.
now.
Right, gaslighting like a mug. Knowing he don't like C-Pen.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Hey,
Knowing that
Not
you
true.
want that man's soul, like the Rock.
That's
I
not
want your
true.
soul.
And C-Pen, that's not. I don't dislike C-Pen. If I dislike C-Pen, I wouldn't follow him on Instagram. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
Still the King, huh?
But
Here
see, you
y'all
don't follow
go.
me
You
though.
got
You
to see
don't
over
Here
there
follow
y'all
me.
go.
laughing, dog. You wrong,
Toothbrush?
dog. See, you wrong.
Toothbrush? My bad.
That's why I never like you anyway.
Don't like her anyway.
See, that's some
Damn.
girl stuff. That's some girl stuff. They follow a nigga they don't like. Like what? I hate him, but you know I'm gonna follow him and start
Never
hitting
liked
him.
you anyway.
Yeah, I'm
Never
gonna
liked
hate
your
like
pretty
that.
ass
I
anyway.
don't like your Kingdom Cast podcast anyway.
I ain't never liked your Kingdom Cast pretty ass anyway.
Why do women do shit like that? But
Christian, you
hold up,
did
but
tell the
I
man
ain't like the
why?
Chiefs. I ain't like the Chiefs dynasty anyway.
Why do people do that though? Why do people like hate, like follow somebody? Like, yeah, I hate this nigga, but I'ma like
I
his
don't
picture.
understand it. It never made
Like
sense to
what?
me. If I
Why
really
people?
would, if I ain't mess with you like that, then I
Nigga,
I
I'm
don't
fine.
even care what you was doing.
niggas do that to me all the time. They be clocking my shit, nigga, and steady trying to say I'm scared of somebody. They want me to beef with people, and I keep telling these niggas, any name you mention in the chat, I'm annihilating them niggas, dog. Can't F with HD. I'm different, nigga.
You said I'm highly different. Why
You
you
ain't
think
gonna
that
battle
is
me,
that for?
nigga. You ain't gonna battle me, nigga.
Nigga, I'm different. I don't care about this. I run over mofos.
Like a truck
I'm
stick.
doing my own truck. I'll do it with the UPS truck. What?
All right, Christian, you stopped at
and
what, 12,
then get your
13?
package.
You stopped at
What you
12
said?
or 13?
No, the reason why I stopped at 15 is because the draft all depends on what the
What the
top
top teams
eight
do, like
the
that
top
top.
8 teams do, because trade ups people can
Because I
go.
need a receiver.
Some people, yeah, but see that's what I'm saying. All the receivers finna go early.
I need a receiver, but my team, they're looking at D ends.
But see, all the good edge rushers are better than the guys in the first round. They're in the second round are better than the first.
Yeah, I kind of figured that too.
That's why I don't
a
want
lot of the projected
It's no standout D end.
That's why I don't want the Panthers to take Jalen Walker from Georgia. He's not that good.
Oh no, hell no.
He's
not at 8.
Because I'm gonna tell you why he's not that good. And I know my team. I know Dan Morgan really don't want to pick him, but he don't really want to pick him because they talking about using him in special packages. That's not worth the 8 pick for using somebody for special packages.
No,
They sure ain't gonna be good neither.
And
not for him.
That's what I'm.
Hey, Christian, like G-Dip said, special delivery.
Special delivery.
And I want them to take Jalen Walker, and I think because Jalen Walker is getting Jalen Walker getting so much hype, other teams are going to take Jalen Walker, which is the Raiders. They've been really looking at him. And
let's just hope that if Cam do go to Tennessee, that they get some weapons around him, dog. That's my whole premise.
They won't.
Man, you know they ain't gonna give him no weapon. He darkening the tires on the car.
So why draft him? That's what I'm saying. Why draft him?
You know why? Because it's Tennessee.
It's
Tennessee, take me to another place.
That's not necessarily true, because I'm gonna tell you what Tennessee is trying to do. They already have Calvin Ridley, but they're gonna draft. They're going to get a wide receiver. They're looking at Jimmy Horn Jr. And then they also wanted to take the running back for North Carolina in the second round, because they have 2 picks in the second round.
Wait, time out. Time out. Ain't no way Amari Hampton's gonna go last to the second round, bro. I seriously doubt that.
I'm trying to
If he
no,
do that,
because the Titans have the first second round pick.
Yeah, but he going first round, bro. Amari Hampton going first round, fam.
That's a running back from That's a running back from Carolina, CP.
I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Yeah, that's running back from Carolina.
Okay, yeah, he was nice. He had some.
Yeah, he was nice.
He definitely going first round, bro.
Nice, man.
I'm gonna tell you why
Arizona State.
First. I'm gonna tell you why.
You talking about Scatterboo?
Yeah, man, Scatterboo hard, man.
I'm telling you why. Because niggas is so infatuated because of what. I'm gonna tell you why. Everybody's looking at what the Bengals just did. They got 2 wide receivers they done paid. Niggas is they finna go wide receiver crazy in the first round. You finna see it.
Mm-hmm. With no damn defense.
I think they going defense.
Shut it down.
I think they going defense.
Showtime, T.
No, listen to what I'm saying. No, the Bengals are, but I'm talking about other teams are going
other teams. Yeah, this is a copycat league. You're right.
They're going wide receiver, and they're gonna go. That's why you didn't see many wide receivers get super paid, like them trying to pay God. No,
they came out in the white boys tonight.
Right. So people trying to develop.
New York that made a mistake. They didn't let these niggas feel like they at home.
Right. Yo, I was just about to say that.
I love it.
I hate it.
Come on, how you miss the layup, man? I don't want to hear about Reese missing a layup, and this nigga Tim Hardaway and them be missing layups, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. Come on,
you already know why they do it, bro. It's optics.
Haters.
But all the edge rushers are going in the second round. All the good edge rushers are getting overshadowed by wide receivers.
Hey, that's fine. Shoot, that means they can come right here to Tampa Bay. We get one of them.
We need some edge rushers. So we have none.
Get one of them, dog. I ain't tripping on that.
One of them, and you can like
I ain't gonna hold you that on that, Christian. Let them go under the radar.
This is why I have a problem with my team.
There you go.
AB, this is why I have a problem.
I love that nigga Thompson. Now that's my favorite player right now. Go ahead.
I want the Panthers. They need to take a wide receiver.
I do.
And go defensive in the second round because there's better defensive players that will translate better if we decide to fire the defensive coach next season.
Gotcha.
That's why I said,
Makes sense.
I think Dan and them are going to take a wide receiver, and the only reason why is because they have not been sure on Jalen Walker.
God damn it!
Just like that.
You all right, son? My son almost hurt himself. Oh, Lord, you all right?
He got a big ass head like you, nigga.
Leave nephew alone, dog.
No, it's not me.
Nah, what you talking about? You got a big old head.
It's not me. It's his mom. Her head is bigger than mine.
Okay. Let's go. Who else played tonight?
The
Clips and
chicken nuggets.
That's not a foul. See, here we go.
I also might say call a foul on that too. T. I was like,
yeah, I see the Clippers tying it up and going home.
Oh my God.
I mean, look, if they win, dog, it'll still be good. It'll be a split. Right. But they should have got up 2-0. They
should have won. They should have won this first game.
Yeah, you don't want to linger. You don't want Denver to linger around, dog. They the wrong team to let linger around.
No, you do not.
You got to win the game.
Thompson, dog, just hustle. I like hustle players.
Do LA play tonight?
No. Well,
Clippers do.
The Clippers not.
Okay. It's only 2 games.
Okay. And we play tomorrow, man. We need it, man. We need to notch this damn series up, man.
Oh, man, y'all be all right, man.
Look, we'll be gonna be fine. Yeah, y'all gonna be fine. Yeah, y'all young.
Because our center, he balled it out, but shoot,
I was watching the game. Yeah, I was watching the game earlier and shit, dog. Y'all straight. It's just that experience down the stretch and miscommunication.
Exactly.
Lineup,
and we young as heck, dog. This is their first time, bro. They ain't never been under these spotlights like this.
Right.
No,
I wasn't worried. Game one.
What bailed the Warriors out was Jimmy got his thing going down the stretch. If Jimmy ain't get it down the stretch or Curry,
then it'd be for not. Yeah. And that's another thing, little bro. That's another thing, bro.
Where you passing to, dog?
I don't trust Jimmy, dog. I don't.
I don't either.
Because he has these tendencies where he's good. Well, he's good, and then he'll disappear throughout the rest of the series.
Yeah, but AB, y'all lost by like 10 points, and let me tell you why y'all lost by 10.
You effing up already.
This is my only problem with Ime. He sucks at his lineup decision making, keeping guys in too long. He kept Fred VanVleet ass in there too long.
Yeah, way too long.
It gave me flashbacks of him keeping Marcus Smart in the game too long.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
That's exactly his problem. And that's why I said this is where Joe Mazzulla is a better coach than him in this aspect. When it comes to decision making and putting players in the right position, Joe Mazzulla is a better coach than him in that aspect.
You talking about better than Emike?
Yes. Yes.
You got to think though. Emike built those players though.
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. We no. Ime brought a different level of intensity to us, but
toughness.
But it's certain things that Joe Mazzulla does that I know that Ime struggles with. When it comes to checking Jason Tatum, Joe Mazzulla is better at checking Tatum. You know, because Joe Mazzulla sit his ass out.
This boy Hawk
got you.
Nerves, man.
Like, what's the call it would keep him in the game? Like, you figure it out. Joe Mazzulla, like, hell no, you ain't finna figure
Why
it
is
out.
the nigga passing and he at the hoop?
I'm saying the same
what
thing.
What the hell is Josh Hart doing? Leave it, Tibbs. Tibbs, take him out, Tibbs. I'm with you, Tibbs. God. Tibbs, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I see. That's what I be talking about right there. See, that's the type of stuff be talking about. See,
no, pissing me off, Christian. Niggas be blaming Tibbs for everything, and your players is dumb as hell.
Yeah, not everything is on
you attacking the rim, and you gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna pass out the last
everything
minute.
is on Tibbs, but I've said for a long time the Knicks, they built their team wrong. It's certain niggas that should be on the bench that's starting.
There we go.
That's better offense.
But AB, I like Houston and I like what Ime is doing, but I think once they get another guy there to really help them out, like they get KD or they get Trey Young there. I know niggas don't like him, but they get either one of them, they'll be a whole lot better, and Ime would be better because I don't think Ime really trusts a lot of dudes on the team. Like Fred VanVleet, I don't think he really trusts that nigga. And the team plays better when he's off the court.
Damn. Come on, man. Y'all gotta do better.
Oh snap. AB not in? I thought he was still in here.
Oh wow. For AB, he'll be back. He fell out. But you were saying that you like Mazzulla when it comes to the rotations.
Yes, and in the way that he gets players.
What's up, Still Kid?
The best out of players. He gets the best out of players, I think, more than Joe Mazzulla do. Because under Ime, Peyton Pritchard wasn't really getting no playing time like that. Like under Joe like, go ahead, bro. Like, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? You F up, you coming on that bench. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't. So Joe gives more opportunities to certain players. Because I always would question, Ime's decision making. Like, bro, why is Peyton Pritchard not playing? And I said that in the playoffs.
There you go. There you go. Let's go.
And this is why I like JB Bickerstaff, because he plays players that you like, bro, yes, play him. Take him out. Like, I like.
Well, JB wasn't right for Cleveland. Them niggas too soft over there.
No,
he need to be on. He need to be on a team that could take it.
He was right
But
for
see
Cleveland. Them
but
niggas
K
wasn't right
doing
for him.
he's not hesitating. He's
Right.
not waiting because see that's what the Knicks did
There we
last
go.
game. They just blitzed him.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like he just needs to go to the basket and
Right.
shoot. You know.
And
what I'm
also
saying?
too, I don't know why that the coach. I don't know why he doesn't do this enough. The only problem I have with him when you
Oh,
see
that was
that you got
nasty.
when you see
Yeah,
that you
that was
got Jalen
nice.
Brunson
You
on
seen the
you.
stutter crossover?
But
Yeah,
hey,
that was nasty.
one thing that I want to see
That was
from
nasty
Cade,
alley oop.
Yep.
that was the thing I want to see from Cade that he doesn't do is when he sees that he got a smaller defender like him, post him up and take him, post him up.
He does.
Like,
He does. He does. He does that. You know what I'm saying? But see, you know, he'd be working on trying to get everybody else into their mismatches.
yeah,
But he
I
does. He
know,
does
but
take
you need
advantage of
to.
the smaller guard.
Oh well, I because I'm like, there's a couple times in the last game, I'm like, bro, take Brunson. He's guarding you. Tell everybody to go over. Hey,
No, you're right. Yeah, no,
let me take
definitely.
him.
He was definitely out of sorts in the last game. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they blitzed him. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't know where the extra man was coming because they wouldn't attack him like what niggas did against him all season. They would just
Right.
blitz. They would blitz him straight up, but they wait till K makes his move and then they bring the double team. Shit.
See, what's that big buff dude name that's on y'all team? The center. What's his name?
Jalen Durham.
Durham.
Yes, Durham needs to in the off season. He sort people. If he just can be a sub partner,
Hey, let me ask y'all this question. Triple J, right, for
Can we
Memphis.
stop calling him that?
No, I'm not gonna do it. But yo, listen though. So out of the list, Giannis, Joker, Mobley, AD, and Cat, where would you put him at?
He's better than Jaren Jackson.
He better than Cat.
He better than Cat, and he's kind of better than Mobley.
So you would put him behind. So you would put him behind Giannis and Joker.
I don't think he's better than Mobley. No, hell no.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll put
by
him behind.
default,
I ain't gonna say
by
by
default, because you
It's
ain't
been a
giving
while.
me much. Because you put Mobley, and Mobley's behind Cat. Cat's better than
Yeah, Ashley. Yeah.
And Mobley should be. Mobley, honestly, his game is actually better than all these niggas, but he just don't got the.
Everybody but Jokers.
Yeah, no, Giannis is better than Joker.
I put him over Joker, bro. He played defense. Joker don't play
Joker's
no defense,
Joker's
bro.
not the best player.
Like offensively, I give you that, JP. If you're like saying better offensive player, like skill set, he's better. But I'm sorry, dog. Joker plays no defense. That nigga was pissing me off. Dog, he was pissing. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, dog. If they didn't have Aaron Gordon out there playing defense, he'll be in trouble, dog.
Yeah.
He'll be in trouble.
Absolutely.
Because Aaron Gordon be protecting his ass, dog, a whole lot.
Because
that's why he's there.
Giving his ass the business.
Yep. Listen, I would have kept him T on the Magic, but they had him as the second option. Can't do it, dog. He's a four.
I'm gonna tell you what the Clippers should have done, and I swear, look, niggas don't like the nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga, but they should have got Aiden, man. I'm telling you,
they should have got who?
Aiden.
Listen, I would have kept Aiden over Devin Booker, dog. I'm sorry.
Right.
I apologize. This nigga Booker is a bitch, dog. That nigga is trash, dog.
They don't call me a GM for nothing, nigga.
You not lying.
Oh, now listen, hold on. See, that's why I don't give you props, because your ass take it too far. See, I gave your ass a rope. Now you think you a mother effing cowboy, dog. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
I'm not a cowboy. I'm the sheriff. Yeah.
Oh, I hear this nigga go. Hey, yo, listen. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Hey man, look, it's cowboys and aliens over here. You know.
Oh, here you go. Hey, listen, that was a
Hey,
low-key good movie, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, look, hey, that was
That's a guilty pleasure movie, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. Because at first I said, man, this shit finna be whack. Then I watched it, I said, yo.
But did y'all really see what we got? We got a two matchup that we didn't know that we never noticed. We got James Bond and Indiana Jones.
Fast! And it went hard, though.
Hey, look.
It did, though. Listen, I want to see them in a movie for real now. Like, yo, put them together again.
I'm so mad at George Lucas, man. He did not care.
Man, George Lucas a bitch. No, this would piss me off about a lot of his fans on Star Wars. They want to blame but I'm like, dude, y'all forgot George Lucas made that trilogy that was trash too. Like, what are you talking about? Like that. They always be talking about what would George Lucas do? Make 3 trash trilogies like he did?
Yeah.
No, but no, he was on the first one and he made the second trilogy too. So don't do that. We not gonna do that. Don't do that.
The good, the bad,
and then get this, Christian and Scrub and everybody on here like T. Listen, these niggas like Star Wars theory. They're trying to say George Lucas like he's like episode 2 was so great. I'm like, great at what?
That's what I'm saying. Like you got generations of Star Wars people. Like the kids that grew up with the Clone Wars, they love that shit, bro. And that shit
I like the series, but I don't like the movie.
Yeah, but I'm saying they like that whole. They like the prequel trilogies and shit.
Oh, why? I blame Detroit T. I'm just playing.
I like the OG. I like the OG.
I like the OG better too.
Let me tell you why that's not all the way true. It's LB's group. Me and LB group is 2 different groups. Our group. I want you to specify. Let me tell you something. When I was a kid,
Star Wars guy, he's just to go with the trend guy.
No, let me tell you why. It's LB's group that Star Wars group is the group that bullied the Star Wars guys. See, my group, we weren't
they fighting in hockey already.
We wasn't old enough to see the first the 99. I was only a baby. I went to go to movies to see episode 2, and then I watched all of the older versions. So I grew up with all the
block and foul. Let's go.
When I tell you my movie
theater with your soft ass, Brunson.
No dang on
when I tell you my movie
theater
was on episode
what?
When Darth Vader was only there for 3 seconds of the movie, let me tell you something. All
everybody for the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
The Pistons won again. The Pistons won again.
You see Brunson here standing tall. You notice he did not have his hands up.
And that's so crazy.
I can't believe he made that.
That's my shit, nigga. I be banging that shit again. The Pistons won again, nigga. I be banging that shit.
Pistons won again. That nigga Scrub said they ain't no blocking foul. Get out of here.
T, don't blame me, nigga. Don't blame my group for Star Wars. Blame LB's group.
Nigga, I blame all you little niggas, dog. Because look, y'all not happy about nothing, bro. Like everything that come out. Okay, I'll exclude you. Let me move you to the side. All you niggas behind Christian. Y'all niggas have F Star Wars up. Dog, these niggas hate on everything. Like you can't have shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Kenobi went so hard, and these niggas hated on Kenobi. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, are we serious?
I just realized that they had Star Wars Celebration this weekend, so I got to go and see what they was talking about.
But no, I'm gonna tell you what.
They got Andor 2 coming out, T.
Andor, they got Ahsoka 2 coming out. You know.
Oh, I can't wait till Ahsoka too, because my favorite part was when she was in the world between worlds. That nigga, she was like, "You look so young." That nigga said, "You look so old."
Yo, they supposed to go deep into the Clone Wars. Like they
Hey,
bring the
listen,
old girl that
no, it was crazy because Anakin said, "You want me to be serious?" and he threw that bitch back in the worlds between worlds. That nigga said, "You lack vision."
Yeah.
Well, see, they coming out with another
the
Star Wars
business.
Yeah, that they gonna do the Thrawn movie and shit. Like
no, not that one. No, it's not that one. It's Star Wars
dog. That shit was dope when he was switching in between the Darth Vader and then Anakin. That shit was dope as hell.
Yeah, that shit was cool. The only problem I had with the Ahsoka was how they did Thrawn. Like that shit was like
no. Not only that one, but you know what I hated? They should have killed. I mean, they should have unalived that Sabine chick early. She should have went out the whole show.
Well, that's what happened.
He gonna protect. This is basically like Clone Wars, like season. I mean, not Clone Wars, but Rebels. This is like Star Wars.
Yeah, it was Rebels. That's all. But I didn't even really like Rebels like that, though. I like the Clone Wars more.
It's Dave Filoni. He's a
fanboy.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, you're right, Christian.
Yeah, he's a fanboy.
And see, I'm trying to tell niggas. Keep telling niggas, it's the niggas before me because
man, what the hell is up? Oh, my first love. Hold up, I got some shit playing on the TV. Hold up.
We wasn't even old enough to see the first Star Wars. I mean, the episode 1. I wasn't old enough. I went to go see episode 2. But I was pissed when I went to the movies. Every time I think about the last trilogy, to hear Darth Vader be no.
Oh yeah, that was weak. Yeah, what they should have done was they should have made that into a 2-parter, like where you had that nigga. You should have went into what Darth Vader was doing like right away and shit. They waited too long, and then the part was like trash. Like you only had him for that little scene. It was stupid.
That was the goal, but because George Lucas is so fixated on trilogies,
what's up, Bear?
I don't want to do that. I don't want to make it because Fox said you should probably split it up. No, George Lucas didn't want to split it up. He wanted to make all of it at one time because it has to be a trilogy.
But that was stupid, dog. You should have split it up. You should have split it up.
And he got mad at the fans.
I mean, here's the thing. Like George Lucas, he only knew he was going to make one movie and shit at first. So that's why he just went all in into the first Star Wars and shit. But he just took a chapter out of everything he had already did to make Star
Wars. That's it.
You know
yeah.
Because he didn't even know that he wanted to put as much of it as he could, but he didn't even know if he was going to be able to make the rest of the movies.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But he made it into but see, George Lucas is better when he's not a director. Just be a writer. Because you need another person in there because he doesn't know how to write dialogue. And George Lucas messed himself up because he didn't want to what is the Actors Guild? Because he got in trouble with the Actors Guild for not properly paying people.
Right. No, it wasn't that. The problem where he got into the no, but it wasn't because he didn't pay him. It was because he didn't have like the opening credits and shit. Like in movies, like if you're going to be using SAG actors, then your movie has to be presented a certain kind of way. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't want to put that. He just wanted to come into the story. He didn't want to have all the actors, like, you know what I'm saying, like they do in the beginning of movies and shit. He just wanted to get into the story. You know what I'm saying? And that's where he got
what's the call it though? They still got proper what's call it though?
Yeah, he had to make he had to make a deal with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? He had to make a deal.
What is y'all doing?
But niggas was mad, but I'm like, he still gave niggas credit though. It wasn't like he didn't give y'all credit.
He did, but it's about when you're dealing with SAG and the whole, you know what I'm saying? The SAG is nothing but a union. You know what I'm saying? So they have to follow
that shit.
Man, I don't know what they was doing with WrestleMania last night. That shit was
can we talk
bullshit,
about that? Can we talk about that real quick?
Y'all can. I didn't watch it, but where was it on? Was it on Peacock?
Peacock.
Yeah, it was on
Let's talk
Peacock.
about night one first. Let's go there because night one was trash. It should be. That was the worst WrestleMania for the 2 nights. It's not the worst WrestleMania. It's the worst WrestleMania in these 2 nights that they've been doing. That first match with Jey Uso, the match wasn't bad. The ending was terrible. You trying to tell me Jey Uso is going to tap out Gunther? I mean, get out of here. That was.
I like Jey Uso. I didn't really mind. It was okay.
It was just the ending to me.
Until they screwed Cody out the belt. They screwed him.
No, it's the way they did it.
Trash.
It's the way they did it. And this is why I said this is The Rock's fault. Because his ass did all that capping he did on the dirt sheets talking about shut your mouth, know your role, because The Rock is going to do it. You shut your mouth and let The Rock take you on the ride. And the dirt sheets was calling his ass out, talking about, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna be there. You ain't doing nothing to help the build. And then, Lord and behold, he ain't been here not one time. So the dirt sheets were right. Dave Meltzer's all in was right about him. So all The Rock is a lying ass piece of shit, lying ass person. That's The Rock is a liar. He's ruined the whole card.
Scrub said that ain't a foul.
God, these Knicks is getting on my nerves, though. They playing like they sorry.
But The Rock ruined WrestleMania.
Yeah, they is sorry.
The Rock ruined
they is sorry, but like, bro, why would you foul in that situation?
Man,
but
listen.
See, The Rock ruined WrestleMania because he was supposed to be in a match. He was supposed to be in a match.
Listen,
damn. What the hell wrong with Schroeder?
It's 8 o'clock right now. Shit, man, I'm about to turn that shit on real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but The Rock ruined WrestleMania, guys. He truly did. Yes, because he was supposed to wrestle. Him not wrestling ruined the entire card for the men.
You know what? You've always said that, Christian. You've always stood up and said, man, F Rock doing all this shit because you didn't trust him to comply to the schedule.
He doesn't. I knew he wasn't going to do it. Bro, all he's done is lie. He basically, you know what The Rock do? He be at home drinking his tequila Mai Tais. And all of a sudden, you know what? I want to show up at SmackDown. And he tell them like a day before, and then they got to change the whole card, the whole script that they didn't have for 2 weeks. Now they got to change it, and that's when you get a random ass Raw, a random ass SmackDown, and then The Rock talk about taking souls. Like, what does that even have to do with anything?
Right.
Like that's why I said The Rock just he bothers me with him not caring about the product.
He just cares about The Rock, though. He always cared about The Rock.
Right. He don't care about nothing else but himself.
He never really showed that he gave a damn about anything else. Like he always put himself first. You know, he don't look at the whole big picture, you know what I'm saying? Like you or me or anybody who's a fan of wrestling. He don't look at it from that perspective. He always look at it from, oh, I'm The Rock in this. But see, that's what makes him so great, though. But it also is a bad thing for the sport, like if you let him get that much power. So I agree. I agree with that, Christian. You're right.
Yes. He is single-handedly last year's WrestleMania, he made it great by mistake because the fans, look, they call people Cody crybabies, but y'all wouldn't have gotten that Rock without the fans being upset. And so this year he's taking it out on the fans. I personally think that he's taking it out on the fans. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it when I feel like doing because y'all didn't want me to do the match last year. He's not filming nothing. He's not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing. He just in the Y. He chilling. Seriously.
Good. He need time off probably.
No. His ass, no, his ass, no, that's not what he's
That
doing.
nigga there's funny, dog.
No, his ass ain't doing that. No,
JP stupid.
The Rock is sticking it to the fans and telling people basically
You ain't sticking it to me.
arrogantly, I do it when I want to do it. Y'all don't dictate to me when I want to wrestle.
Say, man.
And see that type of attitude is what's gonna get you hurt out here. Cause see, wrestling fans ain't movie fans.
Christian, you sound really invested, bro.
Yeah, because I love wrestling and I feel bad for Cody Rhodes because, bro, like he basically lost his title because of Travis Scott. Like for real. Travis Scott is
y'all wanted to see the mess. I didn't want to see the mess. I wanted to see him puck, but you know how it goes.
No, the Cena thing was the right choice. The problem is The Rock should have been there. If The Rock, he sold his soul to The Rock, but The Rock is not gonna show up to WrestleMania.
No. I'm cool. See, man, when you the boss, you can do that.
See, that's a bad mentality for The Rock. That's not how wrestling works. You need if Vince was here, he wouldn't have been able to pull no shit like this. Let me tell you that right now.
But he's not Vince. He got life outside of the ring, outside of the arena.
No, but see, I don't care about that. I don't care about his life outside the ring. I care about your life inside that ring.
You're selfish, brother.
No, because you don't show. No, because
that nigga said you selfish.
There's people that work.
That nigga JP an asshole, yo.
No, but The Rock is selfish.
JP an asshole.
No, The Rock is selfish. No, The Rock is a piece of shit.
Yeah, I heard what he said.
No, The Rock is a piece of shit because there's people that work on these scripts all goddamn day and got to deal with his ass just popping up, showing up when he feel like it, when he want to do something. Nigga, it don't work like that.
Hey, that's a typical nigga to me.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
nigga.
John Cena showing up. Hold on, wait a minute. John Cena showing up.
Might care about that, bum.
Who that?
John Cena. I'm on my MDT now.
Oh yeah, MDT is a hater of John Cena. That nigga hate John Cena, boy. That nigga hate everything about him. Hate the way that he walk, way that he talk, way that he dress, nigga.
I'm like, damn, what do you do to you in your life?
Man, I don't know what be over in MDT. MDT hate everybody.
Nah, he ain't Trey.
Oh yeah, that is true. He ain't Trey. Trey terrible.
Boy, y'all made Raven fans look bad.
Oh man, don't he though? Don't he though, dog? Maybe it's like, damn, if Lamar went on the team, I would hate y'all niggas. Like for real, dog. Like, I would hate y'all niggas, man. Shit.
What T-ass went? He went to go yell in silence?
Nah, he said he went down to watch the WrestleMania.
Oh, he late.
Nigga, I'm late too. I ain't watched that shit yet either. I gotta go watch it.
John Cena.
Oh, he watching Raw? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. The aftermath.
I'm good. I'm trying to watch this. The Knicks take this L.
Yeah, I'm watching the game too. I see Scrub and backed up out of here. Can't take it. Huh?
Yeah, he ain't gonna take that shit. Niggas getting their ass
off. I'm just watching Raw to see what John Cena said, and after that, I'm watching.
See, I'll let y'all watch it. See, y'all can tell me what happened. So I ain't gotta go because I already got a lot of shit I gotta watch on my plate.
This nigga John Cena wearing the Travis Scott out here.
What's that?
That nigga sponsored
by Shooter with this bullshit, man. Come on.
That nigga trolling.
Who?
John Cena.
Oh, foul? How? They always be bailing this ugly ass cat out, nigga.
Hey man, y'all seen the Daredevil series?
No, I ain't watched that shit. I was gonna watch it, but I ain't watch it yet. I still gotta go watch. I still gotta go watch Sinners.
I haven't watched neither one of those
I
yet.
can't get a link to that shit. I've been trying to watch that all weekend.
I haven't watched Daredevil because I just feel like it's kind of mid. It just hasn't
I've been waiting on one of
caught
y'all
my
to tell me
attention.
something. LB or what? Somebody be like, "Hey man, go tell you." I'm like,
Normally I would rush to go see something like this. It just hasn't really caught my attention.
What?
Me neither. I guess because I ain't really been a Daredevil fan.
I really just don't care about Daredevil.
I never cared about Daredevil, honestly, growing up.
Neither me.
I just really thought he wasn't like a cool superhero.
No, he wasn't. Like, I was on Spider-Man more than him.
For sure.
Ooh, Brunson knocked that down.
Damn, boy, getting physical down there, boy. Hey,
Where?
It looked like Tavares wanted to slap him.
Yeah.
And then, boy, you hit me again.
For real.
Man, how you let Cat do this?
For real.
Cat out here spinning on you like you dream out here, man. What's going on?
Right.
My boy T got to come back around, boy. He been around. Seen no live too long around them boys.
What you mean?
They be talking straight nonsense.
Talking about that David Lee bullshit.
Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody listening to that.
I'm like, T, this is beside you. What's wrong with you?
Man,
you giving out goddamn
David Lee.
I was trying to get with him last time. I'm like, bro, how you gonna let down Trey and LB try to come and jump you like that, bro? Especially Trey don't having team ass.
Wait, what happened?
Talk about the knee. Yeah.
No, they.
I heard you try to get it off, bro. You couldn't get a good damn word off.
Man, no, that's because they be over there. No, we're not gonna let the Celtics talk. No, we can't. You abuse us too much. Please, please.
I'm like, damn, Christian can't get a word in.
Nah, they don't be wanting that because they be like, I can't take
Dog, them niggas be hating, dog. They don't have no mind of their own.
Really don't.
They listen to whatever Cino say, bro.
It's crazy. You got that one Philly fan over there, man. I'm like,
Yes,
bro, y'all niggas don't never win. You out there be talking.
Right, talk all that shit. Like, nigga, what have y'all won, nigga? Y'all get all these talented players and y'all lose.
The only I love because of 3 players: Dr. J, goddamn Moses, and AI.
That's it. That's the only niggas.
Other than that, we do not rock with y'all at all.
Nobody rock with them. This whole era, AI already done talk shit about these niggas. Like, man, y'all soft.
So there is. Got my dog at the damn game and y'all losing.
Telling you. He was so mad that these niggas was sitting out, he had to come out and say it. He was mad as hell. Like, y'all niggas is soft, dog. Him and Dr. J. Dr. J love AI. He be like, man, y'all be on the same shit I'm on. These niggas is punks. Damn, Detroit done got back into the playoffs relevant over them.
Yep, and they got a better team than them too.
Mm-hmm.
All on cheap deals.
That fadeaway ain't gonna work, Brunson. You gotta move the ball. Oh, there you go, Beasley. Oh, you gotta hit them. Oh, good putback, Tobias.
That's the thing, bro. He gets stagnant a lot. He don't want to move the ball. He always try to do that 1-on-1.
Yeah.
That's why we say about traditional point guards. He got to initiate his offense to try to create.
Yeah, but the way the game is, dog, traditional point guard ain't coming back, nor the traditional big. Like, you got to be able to do everything now.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Cause Angel out here shooting threes and mid-range shots. Her shot look a lot better.
We was talking about that. I said, man, the more you keep shooting it, the more it's going to get better. It's going to come natural. The less you keep shooting it, you just put it up every once in a while in a few attempts, bro. It's not going to look like it's supposed to look.
Right.
I mean, me personally, bro, I'm not worrying about Angel Reese. I have been saying this since she came into the league. They gonna hate on her because that's just what they do. But she gonna show
they mad
improve.
because she beat the white girl and she weighed in her face. They still mad about that. That's what's insane to me. See, that's what white people do. White people can't admit when they wrong. That's why we stuck with this punk president. Because they can't admit when they wrong.
You're absolutely right.
It's crazy. Right. All you gotta admit is that, man, we was wrong to black folks. We did y'all dirty. They can't even do it. That was so long ago. Like, why are we talking about it? It's like, damn. All right. But something happened to them. Why would you do that to us? Like, damn.
It's an uproar. It's an outrage. It's ludicrous. Right. They're breaking down all the evidence to show everything that they do it and then give them the light charge.
Bro, it's crazy work, man. It's crazy. I ain't never. And then, like, you root for Angel, they get mad at you for rooting for Angel. I'm like, nigga, I've been watching her since high school. I like her game. No, you just like how she look. I'm like, yeah, she fine as hell, but what I'm gonna do with her? I'm old as hell. I can't handle no young girl like that. I'm tired. Shit. But she can play though. That's my play. That's one of my favorite players.
That's right.
So what you want me to do? It ain't my fault that I like her game. Y'all don't. Y'all mad because she beat Caitlyn. It's okay.
Y'all do want me to like somebody with flat back when they just always shooting?
Right. All she do is shoot. She shoot like all badass shots.
With no fundamentals at all.
None. This girl shoots so much, dog. I'd be like, man, Kelsey, go get the ball from her. Kelsey, get the ball from her, make something happen. I'd be like, thank you. I used to hate watching Fever. If it weren't for Kelsey Mitchell and AB, I wouldn't watch Fever games, bro. I cannot watch her, dog.
I can't eat.
Like, all she do is jack it, and then she takes some of the worst shots I've ever seen. I'm like, can you move the ball?
No.
Like, your teammate was open.
Not trying to pass it to him. That's why. It's all about her. Like LeBron 2.0. For real.
Oh my gosh, dog. Yeah, but at least Bron at least take it to the rack. He won before. He won in high school. And then he won in the pros. Like, she's not a winner at all. And she plays like a winner. So I can't get on Bron because Bron actually won, even though it's bullshit, but he won. Her ass ain't never won in any level. Bron won on damn near every level except college because he came out of high school.
I said, damn, but that's the media. They always hyping up who they want, pushing it. Right. And then most of these dummies fall right for it. And then they argue with the people that know better. It's like, bro, nigga, what you talking about? I've been watching this, I don't know for how long. You just came around because you see highlights and you gonna tell me what I already know? Yeah. Confusing to me, brother.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy work. Crazy. So how you making out a new place, man?
Oh man, it's lovely, man. I get to come home because I was renting at the last place and shit, and the chick started tripping. Who owned the place? So I said, man, because I was supposed to be out of here. I was supposed to be out of there like 3 years ago. Right. But I was like, F it. I just stacked my bread. And then the chick tried to evict me and my mom's real quick. I'm like, what? I said, nah, I'm out.
Yeah, bullshit. You
did bullshit, right, bro.
You did right. But she had to get herself hurt.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to that place. I said, no, I ain't gonna do it.
Right. For sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm crazy as hell.
You got some nerve, bro, especially when you're around your loved ones, bro. For sure.
Right. Right.
They got some nerve, bro. They on their Trump shit. That's all that shit is.
Man, they just be she acting like that. I said, we're bouncing like I done stayed in way better places than this before. like
that's what they acting like you can't get nothing else.
Right. That's what make me mad. Like what make me mad is when mofos be thinking I need them or I can't get none on my own. It's like, oh, all
right. Guess I
hate that shit. Like when I was doing this YouTube shit, like shit was pissing me off. Like niggas trying to say that I was scared of Cashapp and shit. I'm like, nobody's scared of Cashapp, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? And then they tried to say, oh, you ain't nothing but another casino and shit. Like, nigga, casino ain't build my page up. I did this on my own. What are you talking about?
Man, that's just a narrative to try to throw dirt on your stuff. That's all that is.
Bro, that's all the internet is a bunch of goddamn haters who don't get no coochie, dog. They a bunch of haters.
You know what? They ain't miserable with their life, bro. They ain't got nothing going on, bro.
Right, the niggas be like, I got women. Then why you hating on me right now? Go be with her.
Yeah, women, bro. You wouldn't be feeling like that.
Then why you hating on me? Like they only find something to hate on. Because I don't agree with their ass.
I don't know, bro. These little dudes crazy, bro. That LB called YNs, huh?
Yeah, dog, they crazy as hell, bro.
Yeah, even the older heads, they be tripping me out too. I'm like, bro, you older than me. You hacking this way?
That's why I had to create a damn Patreon. But you niggas be wildin'. And then me and Cashapp talked on the phone and shit, and I'm telling Cashapp, like, Cashapp, I ain't got no beef with you, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like, beef is if a nigga touch me. If you touch me or touch anything that's mine, nigga, yeah, that's beef. I'm gonna mess your ass up. It ain't gonna be no talking. I'm gonna come bring it to your house. Like, it ain't gonna be no talking. I guess because people live on the internet, they think because you do internet shit, that you love trends or you're just a trendy guy. And it's like, bro, I've never followed trends. I follow what I do.
Right.
So I told the nigga, I told the nigga, it could have been anybody's name. And then I told him, bro, if I had beef with you, why would I still shot you out, bro? That same video. That don't make no sense. All I said was I would run circles around your ass. And I would, nigga. Like, if we really want to go there, I would. Bro, like I'm like that. For real. Like, it could have been you or anybody's name. It could have been Timbuktu or Joe Blow. Cause see what niggas was doing, right? Like they doing now, like I'm talking to you now. They gonna take this clip and they gonna send it to him. They don't show him the whole clip. They're just sending him different clips of different talking points. And then he talking about, but I heard Show got beef with me. I'm like, nigga, then that's between you and Show. Nigga, what I'm supposed to do? Show daddy or brother?
Well, first of all, did you talk the show? Did you call the show?
He said, I'm trying to reach out. I said, well, go pull up on the panel.
Hey, don't ask another man if I got an issue with you and ain't that man business.
It's crazy, bro. It is crazy work on this internet, bro. That's why I told you. Like y'all that be on the panel over here, I rock with y'all the most. And Auntie says, Zoe, showing them, Rob, bro, I do them shows because they wanted me to do the shows with them. I did it.
Yeah, you should, man. You got a great speaking tone, voice, and everything about it, brother.
Yeah, Pistons are going off MDT. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy.
We talk about your bum Warriors.
Right.
Jamisha Butler. But yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
It's stupid shit, bro. They'll take clips I say, right, and they'll send it to him. And I told him, I told Cashapp, I said, bro, you could pull up to the panel anytime you want.
Right.
I don't know why niggas think
you can't come up here like I got a problem with you. We're not finna go back and forth, dog. I'm not a female. I don't go back and forth. I say what I say and move on. Like I'm done with it. Like I don't hold nothing. I don't hold nothing against anybody. I move on. I say what I say and move on. Like when I was younger, I used to do that as a kid, but I got older. Oh man, thanks for the super sticker, Jay. Man, appreciate the 1999, bro. You always help a brother out. But yeah, that's all I was saying.
For sure.
So I don't even know what niggas be on, bro.
Be on themselves. That's what it is.
I forgot about the shit. When he brought it up, I was like, oh, you talking about that live. I really forgot about it. I wasn't even thinking about I was thinking about what I was gonna do for my next live because I don't have time to think about bullshit. So it's like I forgot about the shit. I was like, oh, I said that. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, and I gave you a shout out too.
Oh, you heard that part? No, I ain't get that part.
Right. I'm like, bro, like I gave you a shout out on the video. I don't have any beef with y'all, dude. I'm a real life person. Like I'm from a different era. And Cashapp way older than me. He up there in age, way older than me. So I'm like, why are you even worried about that, bro? I'm like, dog, you could have pulled up on the stream. We could have chilled. That's why I don't get it. Like, I'm not tied to nobody. I'm tied to HD. Like, you know what I'm saying? Right.
Well, that's right, my brother. And besides your mama, she got papers on you, but you know.
I take care of my moms now. No, I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't play about.
You know how they always say,
I don't play about my mom. Oh yeah, I stay with my mom and shit. I wish I did. I wouldn't have to pay no bills. Like niggas don't understand. That's not an insult. Oh, you stay with your moms. All right, bet. I ain't gotta pay nothing in.
Boy, I was just talking to my homeboy. Remember when we was younger, bro, and we always just say, man, I can't wait till I get grown.
I hate that shit now. I want to go back.
We was wrong.
Nigga, not me, nigga. I was the only nigga in the clique like, I want to stay young forever, nigga, because I saw what my mom and dad dealt with.
Man, I was wrong.
It is not, bro. Cause see, I used to, cause my mom had her own business. I used to work in the shop. Like she had a shop, like a printing company / bookstore. Had her own business. My dad pastor, like he ran the church. Like it's a business. I saw what they went through and the people they had to deal with. I said, hell no, I don't want to grow up. I want to try to stay young forever. Dog and shit, because dog, like people don't understand that you're running a business that you can't treat anybody better than the other. Like everybody has to be treated the same.
Absolutely.
But nope.
Absolutely, they got to be treated the same.
Bro, dog, people don't understand, bro.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
They don't understand at all, bro. I just be like, bro, y'all niggas be wildin'.
I ain't gonna lie, I love being an adult. I don't miss none of that shit. I'm glad.
Man, that's you, nigga. I miss being younger, dog, because I ain't got to pay no bills to take care of shit or buy all this shit.
It's just the headache of paying bills, dog. That's just Other than that,
honestly,
great. You're not saying that we don't want to. It's just the headache of it.
Right.
Yeah, for me personally, I don't know. It's because because for me, I like control of my own destiny. I don't like because when you're a kid, you ain't got control over shit, and I never liked that. I hate people being in control of my destiny, control of my situation. I never liked that.
Okay,
that used to bother me. Like, if I want to do something, like I'm gonna do it when I want to do it. Like,
right. That's the only part I agree with. I agree with you on that. Yeah. But other than that, hell no.
Yeah, if I didn't have to pay bills, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no. Like, nobody wants to do it. But you know, that's what comes when you're an adult. Like, you gotta do this to get what you want to get. And that's just the shitty part about being an adult.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't miss none of that shit. Niggas be asking me all the time, you miss school? No, I miss school.
No, I don't miss school at all. Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like being young, chilling, ain't have to deal with the responsibilities and shit. Yeah, like summertime came, nigga was outside wilding out, nigga.
Man, I don't miss these niggas either. I'm just gonna tell you that now. I don't miss these niggas either, man. I really don't.
Christian is
Cause it's
cold
so much
hearted.
shit. It's so much shit that I'll be like. It's so much shit. I'll be like, thank God I'm away from that shit. I be praising God. Cause you know, cause when you get older, I'm gonna tell you. You know, I've learned a lot. Is that as you get older, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that you done outgrown. I'm not doing that shit. Like, I be seeing, like, you know, I ain't got no problem with niggas drinking, but when I'm on, I see you doing it every weekend, and then they be like, man, we need to hang out. I be like, no, nigga, that's all y'all do. I mean, can y'all do something without drinking? Cause like, I don't do that shit all the time.
Hell no, it's too crazy out here.
Right.
You got some people need that shit.
Right. I was about to say, you don't know what people dealing with. You don't know if you got a crazy old lady at home, and he come out here, you need to hit that bottle and be saying with y'all real quick.
Right.
Like, you can't put the blood down for a weekend. You got, every time you travel, you gotta find the weed, man. I be like, that's when you know you got an addiction. That you probably should get that check. Like,
I'm with them. I'm with those guys.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you with your family. Like,
and I still could be with my family.
JP, you stupid.
Exactly.
But it's some shit that I be like, man, I did not, like, you know, I just outgrown that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, that ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I'm do other stuff. That's why you kind of outgrown your friends. And I always felt like that. Like, it's just a lot of people that I've outgrown, and it's people that I went to college with. I'm like,
well, it
damn.
sounds like you hanging around a lot of lame people now. I hang around some people. They do all that. They do all that what you don't want to do, and we have a great time. You heard?
Right.
With JP, I don't live around these people. I'm talking about when I go back home. This is why I don't go back to Texas a lot, because
you got to come on down to the city with me, man, and you won't think like that.
Well, JP, you know, look, JP, we from the same place, so you know,
you upper part of Louisiana. I keep telling you that, bro. When you come down a little further down south, I-10, you know what's up down that way.
But JP, we from the same place, so it's different with me and you. We go, anybody from South Louisiana, we gonna kick it. Well, let me specify. Not all of us. We're not gonna kick it with Bro Bridge. Bro Bridge, if you from Bro Bridge, 10 out of 10, 11, we're not kicking it with you because you doing.
You can't do that too much. Come on,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See,
I had to specify.
I can hang with Zoe all day. I know what time it is. You know, we cross the river.
Not Bro Bridge niggas, man.
Oh yeah, Zoe. Hey man, Prince, that's my nigga, man. Prince cool than a fan. That nigga cool. That nigga Prince cool as hell. Prince be having me rolling laughing.
I get along with Zoe all day, dog. He like a family member to me. Straight up,
I get along with him. I get along with Showtime. You know what I'm saying? Like Key, like my other co-hosts, like Key and B, man, they be hating on SC. So, but they cool though. They haters though. They
like,
cool though.
Like you and Zoe remind me of home so much, dog. It just get that feeling, especially Zoe. You around the inner city, so you really remind me of home, or like one of my uncles and stuff when he get to talking that basketball, or when a nigga make him mad and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah,
he be killing me. He be having me rolling, dog. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do niggas from Shreveport. I hate Shreveport with a passion. I used to live there. I hate niggas from Shreveport.
Listen.
A lot of niggas from Louisiana say they don't like Shreveport. Like, it's crazy.
By default, I have to love my mother because she's from Shreveport, so she burst.
Come on, K.
So
listen, like my uncle from up there.
I have to love my mother and my grandparents.
My
They're from Shreveport by default. It's not by choice, you know.
Right.
But you know me, we don't go further past Baton Rouge, dog.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. But see, my parents,
and we going to Texas. We're going straight to Houston.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. But see, I keep
probably stop at Lake Charles, but that's about it.
I keep telling people all the time, they always get, like, my parents, they wonder why I always go to Louisiana, because I'm be like, that's where I'm comfortable at. That's where my people at. That's where my people at. I go where my people at. I don't really deal with people from I don't really deal with people from Texas like that. Like I was like my best friend, my best man he's there, but it's like sometimes I be feeling like, man, I done kind of grew up from a lot of stuff. Like, when you married and stuff, it's different. It's like
I mean,
different.
it is. It is. I mean, as far as my circle, it's kind of small. Only hang out with probably like 2-3 people. But I got my day one that I always gonna kick it with.
Hey.
But that's just about it.
Like,
and like say like y'all and stuff like that, we'll kick it. But other than that, I'm with you on that. It'd be a certain amount of people. You just keep yourself around like a dude that drink all the time. Like though, you can't handle this liquor and stuff like that. Stay clear from the person like that.
Yeah, well,
cool,
he drinks
I
a
get it.
like they be. It's not like I ain't saying like he alcoholic, but I mean,
Nah, I get what you're
they
saying.
be
Cause some
going
people,
in.
some people
Like,
don't know when enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? They
They
just
do
drinking
that,
like
but
it's a message in a bottle or something. You heard me?
Whoa, is Jalen Brunson and Dennis Schroeder like getting into it? Like this nigga?
Yeah, they getting into it like every time. Yeah, they've been going at it. Like he came down the court and they finally called a foul on Schroeder.
I've been noticing that they've been bumping on each other like that.
Yeah, but Pistons been getting in their head, dog.
They are. And see, Bronson, this how you beat the nigga. Get Bronson into a one-on-one game and take everybody outside.
Yep, exactly.
That's the easiest thing. Dennis Schroeder doing his job.
You gotta keep playing the game.
What's the difference between North Louisiana and South Louisiana?
Oh God,
it's more countryer up that way, far as like
Texas.
sticks and stuff, and it's a little bit far as more like slower. And for southern Louisiana, it's more water and it's more below sea level and it's more faster, and that's where all the city people at, like the juveniles, the Waynes, and all them type of people like that. More crime rate happen down there, even though
nigga asking you, JP.
even though they got a 3-level crime rate, because Baton Rouge is in the top 10, so is Shreveport.
JP, you being nice. You being nice, JP.
I gotta break it down. Nice.
You being you being nice over it. Look, the lame niggas, okay, they live up north. Okay.
Well, I don't disrespect up top north because I really don't know people up there like so. I probably know how the vibe is up there. You know what I'm saying?
I live in Shreveport. Them niggas is
so
lame
I'll let
as
you
hell,
I'll let you do the talking up there. But
look,
for us, we do consider them lame up there. Because they're not down there where we are.
This nigga gonna say the same shit I said in a nicer way.
J Edwards said my people in BR and NOLA.
See, he got a mixture. That means that they started in NOLA and went to Baton Rouge.
Right.
Okay.
Like
you ain't gonna just go to Baton Rouge, and you ain't gonna just go to Baton Rouge and then go to NOLA.
JP, how can I put it? See, our ghetto. See, I keep telling people. See, I can deal with our ghetto, our South Louisiana, because how we do it is different. How they do it up there, it just feels dirty in Shreveport. It just comes off dirty.
Because there ain't nothing but sticks. That's them big country boys.
It's dirty up there. Like it just everything they do just seems dirty. I do not like Shreveport at all. Now it's my niggas. I know some dudes that's up there that I fuck with. I mean, I mess with them, but outside of that. I don't deal with Shreveport. That city is dirty. The education system is trash.
So with 50 doing is wrong.
Well, everything is cheap. Everything is cheap up there, but everything he's doing is good. It's good for the city because it's gonna bring tourism. It's gonna build up the money and the environment, and he gonna give people jobs up there. I love what 50 doing up there, bro. I just hope he just keep doing it. And shout out to Cat Williams. Shout out to Cat Williams too, because he got a studio he got in Alabama.
I'm gonna tell you why 50 is smart, because where he has that studio, I know where he has it at. Where he has that studio at. It's closer to Texas than it is. It's not as close to Shreveport as
everybody thinks. Yeah,
it's closer to Texas, so it's close because Dallas is 2 hours away from Shreveport. So this is really about that. So he found a way to be connected to the big city in Dallas. So he
by
can
getting small city prices,
right? So he can still technically film and do things in Dallas, but he don't have to go travel that far because it's only 2 hours. Because a lot of people film in Dallas and do other things on their highway. Because Transformers was filmed there. They did what is that movie that Neo was in? It was like a Battlefield or something like that.
So basically, they doing a lot of movies down that way, and then they doing a lot of movies in Louisiana because it's real cheap.
Yes, right. And they do it on the highways because some highways kind of resemble.
HBL working on that defense, JP.
She better.
Yeah, so they doing certain stuff that that some places look like LA. The highway kind of looks like LA. Some Shreveport highways and some Dallas highways look like LA. So
hold on, MDT, nigga, how you gonna walk up in this bitch and don't say shit?
I did. I said, "What's up?" I said,
"What's up?" I was listening. No, you didn't.
I did. I said, "What's up, players?"
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, nigga.
Again, what's up, players? What's up happening, man? I was just hearing about the South, man.
What's up, Jamisha?
Jamisha.
Oh, hey,
you got
man.
Jamisha now, dog. You got the Jamisha now, dog. I ain't got the Jamisha no more.
He came out like Willie Beeman yesterday.
You said what?
He came out like Willie Beeman yesterday. He wasn't.
Who?
Jimmy Butler.
He did. He did.
Like Willie Beeman.
Hey, he know his baby Satu was watching.
Oh yeah, Satu was. Oh yeah, she was in the crowd, wasn't she?
That's crazy. She was there. That's crazy.
Hold on. She was in the crowd, wasn't she, MDT?
She was in the front. She was in the front, like you know where you
get. Oh, this nigga Jimmy gave me the snake walk. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah.
So he didn't let go Cam Brink now for Satu?
No. He was never messing with Cam Brink. No.
Yeah, they were like cool.
No, they was cool. They weren't like that.
Yeah, if I was I would go after Rakia.
We know you would, nigga. You wouldn't know what to do with that Detroit sister at all.
Oh, man, they Detroit connection is crazy. Like that.
Look at him switching up, JP.
Boy, that bad Detroit connection crazy.
Yeah, it's a connection.
It's magic.
I tell you.
Connection.
Oh man, but the Pistons going off, man. I see the Pistons.
I'm telling you.
But I got them losing though, man. I think they're losing this game. I got them going to win 2 straight at home.
Who?
Then they don't get game 5. Pistons.
Who?
I got the Pistons losing this game.
I got the Pistons win this series in 6.
No, yeah, I do too. But I got them losing this game. I got them winning 2 straight.
I got them winning this game, and I got them and the Knicks splitting in Detroit.
Okay. I got them winning this game.
And then I got the Pistons. I got the Pistons winning the next 2 after that.
Oh, okay. I see.
I got them winning, and I got them winning the next 2 at home.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I got them winning. Yeah.
No, I got Detroit winning the next 3. And I think
you got them winning 5.
Oh, you got to win them in 5.
I got them winning tonight. They winning both games at home, and I think New York gonna win and come back.
What you said, Christian? What you said?
I said that Detroit is gonna win this game, and they're gonna win those games at home.
Yep.
I think the Knicks is gonna win.
Okay, so you're saying they're gonna win this game, the next 2, Knicks win 5, and they win in 6. Okay,
yes,
I agree.
Yes, and the only reason I say
that sound right.
Because if they win this game, they're gonna.
What's up, Queen Gant, with your fine ass? What up, Queen Gant? Go ahead,
Derek Grant. What's up with it, man?
Hey, back off, MDT, nigga.
Oh no,
you stay over there with Rakia, nigga. You stay with Rakia. Let grown man stay over here, nigga. You stay over there, young buck. You wildin', nigga. I ain't like your tone. Nigga over here feeling himself too much, nigga.
Man, I'll just say what's up, man.
Yeah. I ain't like that. What's up, nigga?
Hey, Christian.
What's up?
You heard that new BG album?
No,
BG just got
a new album?
I didn't notice that. I
didn't get around to it.
Yeah, been out for like a month.
I had to listen to that.
I didn't get around to it because there's been so much stuff going on, so I ain't get around to it.
You know, man, you've been chit-chatting about music and shit. I meant to tell you that you got an album out.
Man, BG was my favorite one out of the Hot Boys. That's my favorite one.
Oh,
I
man.
listened to
They
like 3
first,
songs. I gotta
they
finish it.
second album is the best one.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Guerrilla
I
Warfare.
like BG, man.
They second one is the best one, man. Bro,
Guerrilla
what is
Warfare.
going, bro? Man, Raw pissing me off already. What was the point of having Lil Morgan lose that?
Right, exactly,
Man, that
Nadir.
whole
He
WrestleMania
got
was
Kia.
trash.
Exactly, he got Kia.
What the hell? This is like, bro. Like, man, look, we gonna have to bring Triple H. He gonna have to come to the podium.
WrestleMania sucked. John Cena ruined my day yesterday. I was having
The
fun.
Rock
What I told you,
MBT.
What I told
MBT. No, The Rock ruined it. He
What I
ruined
told you about that
WrestleMania.
Cena. I knew you were gonna
That's
come up
his
here with it.
fault. No, because The
I
Rock,
said, you
his
got
big...
to be kidding me, dog. I said,
No,
y'all like...
No, MBT, I told you it's The Rock's fault. I told you. His line
He was in
ass,
Hawaii. He's on vacation.
That's the problem. His big, stupid, big over
Hey,
muscles.
right. Hey, no need for name calling. No need for name calling. You know you upset. You know you upset, right?
That nigga do not like The Rock, boy. Go ahead, Christian.
Yeah, he was just talking about Final Boss
I don't like
last
John
month.
Cena. I don't like
No,
John
because
Cena. I don't know why you won the title.
because The Rock be pissing me off because he's nothing but a liar.
Oh,
He
man,
really
come on,
is.
bro. Don't hate on The Rock like that. I'm not
In
gonna
a
lie.
home record.
No, I'm not a Rock nut
like that,
hugger.
man. That's my boy, man.
Oh, I'm not a Rock nut hugger. Okay, The Rock is a piece
But you're
of
John
shit.
Cena?
No, I'm not. I'm not a John Cena nut hugger.
I hate John Cena.
No, you hate John Cena. I don't hate The Rock. I don't like
you don't like his business moves.
Yes.
Okay.
I love The Rock by mistake made WrestleMania 40 great because we, the real fans, had said, no, Rock, you're not gonna come up in here and mess up storyline because you the big ass muscle Rock, big ass Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, no one cares about what you want, Dwayne. Okay, Dwayne.
And Travis Scott, man, he suck as a wrestler.
Like, I need to call him by his first
Travis
name.
Scott,
He really upset.
Because The Rock is a soft ass nigga behind the scenes. Yeah, man, yeah, The Rock. Look, man, The Rock is not the nigga niggas think of.
Man, that whole WrestleMania. Did y'all see WrestleMania, man? That was trash.
Yeah, I saw WrestleMania and it pissed me off.
That was horrible. That's probably like the worst WrestleMania, I think.
No, it is not. It's not. That's not.
I don't know, man.
You ain't watching enough WrestleManias, MBT. No, the one.
No,
with the
MBT.
Miz.
That by far, that's not the worst WrestleMania.
Right.
Which one's the worst?
The one.
It's close
WrestleMania 11. What are you talking about?
That was trash.
That was horrible.
WrestleMania 9 was trash.
11, 3, I think 3 or 2. That was trash.
3 and 2 wasn't that bad,
27 was bad. 27 was bad. The one when
the
Miz
27
won.
wasn't that bad. The one in Atlanta,
the one with Bret Hart and Yokozuna, that was garbage.
That was WrestleMania 9.
Yeah, that was trash.
Oh yeah, that was trash. You right. That shit was trash.
The one with the Miz when he
Damn, that shit was garbage. I was like, what is this?
He beat John Cena in a DQ.
That was garbage.
Oh, the main event. The main event was trash. Now, but the rest of it was
trash. Bro, MBT, you like trash.
Oh,
look, I know you like bad.
That nigga said you like trash. What you gonna say to that, MDT? You like trash, nigga?
Hey Matt. Hey Matt.
Yeah.
I like how you watched when we was arguing, bickering about the draft. You was peeping on the side, like, look at y'all.
Man, he's the Super Bowl
champ in the building. Y'all don't know how to act.
Oh, you talking about Mac? Yeah, Mac can talk his shit. Jalen Hurts told AJ Brown, nigga. He told AJ Brown, I ain't chunky soup, nigga. I'm Jalen Hurts. I whoop ass around here, nigga. Nigga, I live more than you and T.O., nigga. Run that shit.
I'm like, we bickering over here. He's just in the cut
I told niggas, like Mac, niggas are trying to tell me about AJ Brown. I said, nigga, Jalen Hurts lift with the linemen. Nigga, he don't want that smoke. Jalen Hurts will pick that nigga up and throw him over his head. Like, get your bitch ass out of here if I break your back.
Yeah. Gator don't pay him no mind when he tries to throw them fits and shit.
Right. Be like, man, take your bitch ass on. I'm going to Devontae this next play just because you were talking shit. There you go,
that was gonna
Devontae.
happen, though. I knew that was gonna happen.
Hey, Devontae, he from Louisiana too, right?
Man, Devontae a real nigga.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, they from Louisiana.
He from the state. Which shocked me that he didn't go to goddamn LSU.
Well, all of us, it's like y'all like.
Yeah, he went to the rival.
We produce football down there, MDT. That's what we do.
But like y'all receivers is like crazy. It's like crazy.
Yeah, we crazy around there with that, man. Them running backs too. Running backs too, a dog. And DBs.
Nah, I'll leave that to Florida.
What?
Where's Shedeur going? Do you guys know?
We got some good DBs too. I ain't saying Florida ain't got them. They got the talent.
Brian Clark.
Now we got more than just them, man.
It's either gonna be out of the 3 teams. It's gonna be the Giants or the potentially the Raiders, but they want Milroe over him
because Brady thinking future. I see what Brady doing.
Who, Tom Brady? Absolutely. Yeah. Listen, Tom Brady gonna turn the Raiders around. The Raiders gonna be good. Let Brady do what he do, dog. Don't get in his way.
Brady turns around that franchise, though.
Yeah,
I believe he will.
I believe he does.
They and Cleveland want him too. I wouldn't be surprised if Cleveland get him too.
Listen, you got two things. You got two things behind you. You got ownership and you got the money.
Cleveland not getting Milroe or Shedeur. They're keeping. I keep telling y'all, they're keeping Deshaun Watson because of his contract. They bought in. They're gonna only bring in veterans. They're not bringing in no rookies. I'm telling you, they're not bringing in no rookies because what's his face only re-signed. What's the boy name? What's his name? Who was crying and complaining about his contract?
Who?
With the Browns. He's the ugly ass dude on the defensive player, defensive end, ugly.
Oh, Myles Garrett.
Yeah, his ugly ass, Myles Garrett.
Yeah. You get mad now. I told you he was dead.
Myles Garrett. Bro.
Yeah, Myles Garrett. He was crying and whining, but he only signed that deal because they said that they were going to go after Dak Prescott, which I don't know why you believe the Browns.
Why are you trying to go after Dak Prescott?
Because they don't.
Oh yeah, now Derek, you miss Eagles yourself. You be cooking for them and everything.
The team does not want any veteran. I mean, the team don't want a rookie quarterback.
Keon Coleman, yep.
That dude, Keon Coleman is funny.
That's my guy, nigga. He helped Florida State out a lot before they screwed us.
I know, right? Yeah, we should have went after what's his called, Jalen. We should have went after the dude from Tennessee. We should go after his ass.
And your boy, Chris Xavier Leggett, that nigga funny, bro.
Man, I don't
I like Xavier Leggett, you can come to the Bucks anytime you want, bro. Christian and them don't care about you.
I don't. I didn't want him on the team. I wanted the white boy. I wanted Lad McConkey. I wanted his white ass.
Dang, man.
Hey, man, he raw, though. That's
different. With the Chargers,
I picked the right white boys.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
He said, I picked the right white boy, though.
I do, man. Look, I know good white guys. I know good white boys. Okay,
I know a good one when I see him.
Yeah, I'm
that nigga stupid.
Like,
that nigga JP dumb as hell, yo.
Hey, JP, look, I'm trying to tell you. Look, you do too. Hey, you don't pick no trash white boys. Look, you got the better version of Hillbilly Kobe.
You sure right.
Hey, you ain't got Hillbilly Kobe. You got.
Do you hear me arguing with you about this?
Hey man, look, I know. I'm just saying, we know how to pick good white boys. You know, other franchises do not. I just don't understand why. I'm like, you really have white people in the office.
Yep.
You can't know what a good white person.
Clearly, unathletic and everything. They know one when they see it.
All right, it's stupid. I'll be like, look, Brad Stevens is like, I can't believe these people don't know good white people.
I love the dough more than you know. NDT too young for that shit.
Well, that's Biggie Smalls, right?
Oh, Look
What
at the
album
young
was that
buck.
on?
Biggie
What
Smalls,
album
man.
was that on? What album was that on?
I think was that Life After Death?
Which one? Which one? This one or this two?
I think this
Oh
one.
shit!
Oh, there you go. This one.
Yeah.
Look at him.
I'm not a
What
Biggie
track?
fan.
What was it?
I'm
What
not a
was the
Biggie
track
fan.
list? Was it track 3 or track 4?
I don't know that now, but I know this on that album.
Yo, niggas be
I'm
trying
not
to
a
bait you
Biggie
in.
fan, bro. Biggie
Niggas be
has
trying
some
to
cool
bait you
It's
songs,
in.
okay.
but
A
that
lot of
wasn't
people ain't his fan. That's why I rock with Biggie.
Yeah.
Right.
For real.
That's why I rock with him because a lot of people didn't like him. I'm like,
My
bet.
He's
nigga
like
Frank,
he's
my
like
dog
great
Frank.
rapper.
Come on.
Like you can't leave him out the top 5. Like I got respect for him.
EPA, no
You know?
info for the DEA.
DEA, federal agents mad because I flagrant tap myself in the phone in the basement. My teeth supreme, stay clean. Triple B's, miracle dreams, I be that.
Now I like his bars on Victory and Bone Thugs and Harmony. He went hard nose, bro. That's like one of the hardest.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
It was straight, but it wasn't the hardest. But yeah,
To me, that was one of my favorites.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I ain't heard
Hypnotize was hard too. I like the Hypnotize.
Some ill goddamn Biggie lyrics. Like this nigga, I have to rewind it.
I like the DMS. I was always an X guy, man.
A lot of people was.
Yeah. It'd be hard for me. I like Pac too, but it's hard for me to pick Pac and DMS.
So
it's
you like
hard,
D Block?
Huh?
You like D Block? The Lots.
The Lots. I seen them in the concert. Yeah, Lots.
Who
I like
Who your favorite member?
Jadakiss.
Styles P is the man to me.
Yeah, that's my dog.
I understand that. I can understand that. Styles P go hard.
Ghosty.
I mess with Jadakiss, man. Jadakiss. Ha ha! I mess with Jadakiss. Jadakiss is going hard, bro.
He do.
Yeah. I seen that nigga spit live on concert. I said, yeah, that nigga hard, bro. That nigga.
You knew right then and there he was better than Kendrick, huh?
Now I ain't going that far now. JP, you got me.
Oh, I'm just making sure, dog.
Nah, lyrical.
Sure, bro.
To be honest, lyrical, yeah. He's. But I still
better than
Kendrick's like my favorite rapper. He's like number 1 to me.
Pac over Biggie HD. That's you, Jay. I listen to Biggie over Pac. I got Biggie over Pac, sir. That's you though. You like Pac over Biggie. I got Biggie over Pac, bro. I grew up listening to Biggie.
As far as making albums, as far as albums, I go with Pac. As far as lyrically, I'm going with Biggie.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like
I'm going with albums and lyrics, dog. I'm good.
Yeah, I cause that album Pac had
like I said, y'all can have Pac. I'm good.
Me Against the World is one of my favorite albums.
Thug Life album, one of my favorite Pac.
Yeah, Me Against the World is one of my favorite albums.
Thug Life, baby. But I mess with Ice Cube too.
But see, Frank always get me with that lyric, bro. I'm a bar nigga, so I got to always respect it. Cause you put a lot of thought and clever into your
man,
bars,
Kiss is a beast.
No,
yeah, Jadakiss.
Kiss is like underrated, man. For real.
Nah,
hey, but who y'all pick? Y'all
Styles.
pick
Styles is the underrated one out of their group.
Y'all pick DMS or 50 Cent.
I got
lyrically, I'm taking DMX. Overall, I'm taking
DMX.
Overall. Do you know I don't remember, but a lot of people don't remember how big DMS was.
You got DMX. DMX is great. I like 50 more though.
I'm taking 50.
Was it, man.
I like 50 more.
I listen to more 50 music, and 50 music hit more than me.
I don't know. I like 50 more, dog. That nigga 50 a monster, dog. 50 say some shit where I gotta go back and say, what the hell? I remember that bar.
It'd be the simplest thing too.
It'd be the simplest shit, but it'd be crazy though.
Okay.
I love X more, man, because man, that nigga start praying, and then he get into some other shit, and then it comes the party.
X go hard. I mean, but I listen to more 50 and Biggie than Parker X. I'm not gonna hold you.
50 and 50 is more. I say.
Big L. I listen to Big L more than all of them, dog.
Well,
Big L is my nigga, dog.
Well, my
Big L is my nigga.
Get your head flown.
My favorite song by Big L, Street Truck. It's hard.
Yeah, I listen to Nas a lot too.
Nas.
I listen to Nas over all them niggas too. Like him, I listen to Big L. I listen to Big L. I listen to Nas, Big, and 50, and then I would go to X and Tupac.
Oh, I would go Nas for me. Then it'd probably be Pac, Big. Well, obviously I love Kanye West. Well, I love Ye, and then it would have to be Dr. Dre. I love Dre. You know,
as a producer,
I'm putting Wayne in there.
I listen to Dr. Dre. You know, and look, I know
I'm putting Wayne in there.
Look, I listen to Sam Snead a lot. I love Sam Snead.
I'm putting Wayne in there with your list, and then I put Fabulous, and then I listen to y'all.
I listen to a lot of stuff that he
the man with the master plan.
I listen to a lot of Sam Snead produced.
Pac, Big, Nas, J, and DMX.
What's my man named DJ Quick? I listen to DJ Quick.
DJ Quick was a monster. I like DJ Quick. DJ Quick was actually a better.
It's a lot of West Coast artists I listen to the most. Like,
I like DJ Quick more than Dre too. MDT.
Oh yeah,
like people, DJ Quick don't get credit, man.
Like, at all. He don't get no credit, dog.
Some of that he did to himself.
Produced hella songs.
A lot of that he did to himself.
Like, bro, that nigga's a legend, man.
You said what, Christian?
I said some of that shit he did to himself by him not getting proper credit on album credit.
Yeah.
A lot of that shit is his fault. Like, but then again, it'd be like.
He made that 50 Cent song. Some people say he made that 50 Cent song, allegedly. I'm just saying.
All right. No, somebody that got screwed over for real is Sam Snead. Because Sam Snead
was a monster.
Produced a lot of records
that's true.
that you don't even know he produced.
That's a fact.
What's the record with Dr. Dre and what's his face and Ice Cube? He produced that record. A Natural Born.
I'm a Natural Born.
Unaliver. A Natural Born. Unaliver.
Yeah, I just say Natural Born.
Unaliver.
Oh, I don't know that. Yeah. I know Natural Born.
No, we can't say the word.
We can't say that word.
Oh, I didn't say it. I just said Natural Born.
I mean, I don't know that.
He produced that record. He produced a lot.
I've seen that wicked track too. You remember that track? Once again, it's the man with the master plan.
That song was hard, man.
Think you better recognize.
That was hard
right there. Man, I love that song that Dr. Dre did. Man, what's the song? Keep Your Heads Ringing? No, not that one.
That song's hard.
Not that one. It's when he did. I can't think of what's the other one he did. It's when the first song, The Aftermath. It was on the Aftermath album.
I Need a Doctor?
No, that was the only song that he had that was good on the entire album. It was the Aftermath album.
What year it came out?
96.
96. Oh, man.
Dang.
Oh, really?
Want to blow it around, boy?
I've been there. I done that.
Sure.
That was
I did not like that song.
That was the only song on that album. Everything else was great.
I never been a big Dr. Dre fan unless he had a feature with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. I never really liked Dre. I never was a Dre guy.
I wouldn't check with no Dre. I'm sorry.
I like Dr. Dre's music, but it's because of other niggas.
Bro, all his best songs are with features.
With features like Snoop Dogg and Nate Dogg. Like that was hard. Like Little Ghetto Boy, that's hard, bro.
Oh man, hey, Rusev came back. He just debuted.
Rusev back.
Yeah.
Oh, did that dude came out with him, Rusev, that be singing? Rusev?
No, not him. No, but Rusev, Right now,
That
he
was
didn't
hard,
put.
man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, he didn't just destroyed. What's his face? What's the name? Oh my God, who? He just destroyed Otis.
Oh
recently.
man. Oh man. They
didn't put.
doing. Yeah, Otis a jobber now. He's a jobber.
Look at Joe Budden laying behind at the game.
Oh yeah, Joe Budden. I see.
He's playing.
Joe
Man,
Budden.
I heard Sino and Sino and Tino. I wanted to ask him that. Why do you feel that Pusha T won that battle, bro? That's what I'm trying to feel like.
Pusha T won what?
Him and Drake.
Oh, because he made that last song. That's why.
I did not feel like that was a good song.
Oh, think of Pusha T. I like the clips too. With
with Sino, I'm like, yeah, Infrared was way harder to me than the story out of Don.
Yeah, that's what I thought
like
too.
Infrared way harder.
What happened to that
elementary shit? So,
yeah,
to me,
like he went off of that. Oh, make it out of
here.
Yeah,
You're
but
hiding in
the
a
thing
towel.
about it was, if you listen to the music, you would have saw that Drake already had said that he was having a kid with "I'm Upset." That song came out before.
Man, bro, Drake need to sit his ass down, do some love music, and stop
we know
suing
that
people.
part, but I'm talking about with that beef.
You talking about?
Drake had already said, but no, we talking about one thing. Hold up, Drake had already said he had a kid when he said, "I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect." She asked me to pay the child support. What's next? I was like, oh, well, you must got a kid now. Like, he already said it, so it was like, oh, you're hiding your kid, you're hiding your child. Like, I'm like, how did he win from basically pillow talking? I'm like, this is what we doing now? Pillow talking?
Then he went at 40. Then they went at his mom. Like, okay,
Metro Boomin. I like Metro Boomin one, Kylon. He's straight. He's not up there with DJ Quick and all of them, but he's cool. I've messed with Metro Boomin.
Metro Boomin nice.
He's not up there, but for this generation, he's probably one of the best.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bro, he ain't messing with a lot of them DJs in Atlanta. Guys, they told him no.
He's not messing with them. But he's good though. But he's good though. You know, you can't take nothing from. Like, look, if Metro Boomin like HD, I need you to blaze this beat. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm just letting you know that now. I love his beats, man. His beats got some good bass to it, and I like the melodies he plays with.
Metro Boomin in the top producers because he only worked with one. He only work with trap rappers. He don't work with any other He don't diverse his music. That's why I can't put you as a great producer.
Yeah, DJ Quick
not a great producer. Like even what's his face started to work with Nas and what's the producer that worked with Nas and they did the tape?
Hit Boy. Oh, Hit Boy nasty though. Hit Boy got range.
Work with everybody. Hit Boy work.
Yeah, Hit Boy got range though.
Boy, I would give it a Mike Will is better than him.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that he's like the greatest of all time of this era. I'm just saying that he's good. Like he's good.
He's okay to me, but I just
he's just okay to you.
Yeah,
man, that nigga drop a beat. Already got 16. Already got 16 out the clip.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Both of them sound the same.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you're right.
I already know what
you're right.
Before the album, I already know what he's gonna do. He's gonna sample a 70s artist and throw a treble bass on there. I already know what he's going to do. He did it he does it every time. He did the same thing with this album. He did with Big Sean.
Oh, Metro.
You know, because the first song that he Go Legend, he sampled Diana Ross, and I already knew. Do you know what you're waiting for? You like to show you what you're going through. We go legend.
Okay, bro.
Legend. Yeah, it's like, come on. Like,
so damn, you hate Metro Boomin too? Damn.
I don't hate Metro Boomin. I just think he's just okay. Like, is he
that Metro Boomin, man? That
with
Metro Boomin first came out, he was on fire. But it's just like now it doesn't have the same thing because it's like, yeah, we heard that. Can you do something different now? That's where I'm at with him. Can you do something different? We've heard that before.
In the club, yeah, that song was hard.
Yeah, but HD, this one I wanted to ask you. Well, basically, kind of say to everybody. I understand. I like looking at it that beef with Drake and Pusha T. I understand why they told him not to respond. Because to me, this shit was kind of whack.
No, I would have responded. I'd have took that nigga head, his soul, his heart. I'd have destroyed Pusha T. Look, I can't agree with it, bro. I'm built differently. Like if a nigga came and dissed me and shit like how he did, oh, you getting eviscerated. You, your wife, your kids, your mama, your daddy, y'all all getting it. Like that's how I was taught. I was taught a nigga shoot, you gotta go back. That's just how it is. I don't like look, I don't care about all that. See, now you talking about because dude, you're Drake. Like, even if you lost a sponsor or two, you'll get it back. You're Drake.
I'm not even talking about it from that standpoint.
Oh, this nigga paid his stuff.
I'm not talking about it from that standpoint. I'm talking about it from a like, who is Pusha T? Like, because I'm looking at
bro,
it.
I don't care if you little Daryl around the street, nigga. You an MC, nigga. You take that nigga head off.
Man, like, I felt
that's why I got mad at Biggie. That's why I got mad at Biggie for the Pac shit. That's why on Life After Death, he was finna come right back at that nigga, but it was too late. The nigga got unalive. So a nigga couldn't really. That's why I respect Prodigy more really than Biggie. Prodigy came right back and said, "Nigga, drop a gem on him, nigga." Like, dog, you talk, dog, you talk. It don't matter who. No, I don't want to hear that, bro. You Mac Mizzle from the same part I'm from, spitting. Nigga call you out. You know what time it is. Nigga, you ain't finna sit there and take that shit.
But talking about look, I'm looking at it from this standpoint. If he would have responded to that nigga, all that would have done was made Pusha T bigger by him responding to that.
Bigger than what? Nigga, you still gotta make an album.
No, him not responding did more damage to Pusha T.
Bro, Pusha T put out a song every 5 years, nigga. You should have unalive that nigga and then wait till he drop his album, then drop your album the same day, still shitting on him. That's what he's supposed to do. Drake is so hold on. I gotta say this because Cino get this nigga way too much bail. This nigga Drake is so dumb when it comes to psychological warfare. Like, he's so stupid. What he should have done was have his CD ready. I don't care if it's with girl songs or gospel songs, whatever. You have your shit ready. You have at least 2 or 3 albums ready in the making. Then you drop your diss track destroying him. Soon as that nigga drop his CD, you drop your CD that day. Soon as the nigga come back 3 years later, you drop a CD on his shit 3 years later. You got to keep going at his neck. See, the reason Jay-Z tried and then it didn't work is because Nas is better than Jay and he smoked Jay. So whatever Jay put out, Ether was way too hard. Then he came back with Last Real Nigga Alive. So even if Jay tried to drop an album, Nas is still winning. Because he destroyed you twice. So that's the problem with Drake. You gotta come out and make niggas believe you ain't shit. It worked with what's his name? Meek Mill. It worked with Meek Mill because Meek Mill took too long to respond. And then Meek Mill he didn't even drop a good album. So what he should have done,
to do a diss track and then the Undertaker said,
but Christian, listen, you are Drake. You are considered the best of your era. You gotta drop that bomb on Pusha T. Then you gotta come back and drop a fire CD celebrating it. See, he should have saw what Nas did. Nas dropped Ether and dropped Stillmatic. Niggas was like, oh, he dropped the album. Oh, we was jamming that shit. Right, so you gotta take people head off, bro. See, that's what's wrong. Niggas is worried about their politics too much and shit. That's what pissed me off about LeBron. LeBron, go dunk on these niggas, go battle these niggas one-on-one, whoop their ass and show them. Nigga, that's what Kobe did. Kobe, like, you say you better than me, I'm gonna go to Rucker, I'm gonna shit on you. Oh, I'm gonna go to the Drew League, I'm gonna shit on you. That's what you got to do to these niggas to let them know I'm the king. I'm that nigga. But dog, when you don't show I'm that nigga energy, you have people that'll come out of the woodworks like, see, I told you. See, I told you that nigga ain't that. See, I told you. That's what I'm saying. You got to squash that shit.
Drake, you know what messed up Drake? And this is where the mistake was made, is that, and I said it then, I said, dog, you did the right thing by responding to him on the album. What messed him up is you got niggas speaking for you saying, oh man, we ain't got to respond. See, that messed him up right there. Had he not said nothing and just dropped the album and he had all those tracks that he was going in.
Bro, Drake went out like a bitch. He should have took that nigga head because,
that's
bro,
what he wanted to do. But what's his calling? He should have never listened to what's his face telling him not to respond.
But bro, that's why Biggie. That's why Biggie was mad at Diddy, bro. Because see, when Pac passed away, Biggie Biggie was ready to come at him the same day. Puffy like, no, you got to worry about this. That's man, Biggie had 2-3 diss tracks ready right then and there. But now it don't mean nothing because you let Pac do what he do. And then Pac passed away. You can't do nothing now. You stuck. Because you can't diss him. He done passed away. That mean everything's gone. When you should have came out that same day and put a hole in him and let him know what time it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta, I understand that you got a brand to worry about. Bro, at some point, you got to say, you know what? F that brand real quick. I'm finna take you out right now. Take your head off real quick. Just to let you know I'm still about that. I'm still that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. If you did that, then, dog, you weren't prepared to battle a nigga like Kendrick. Kendrick don't care about that shit. You see,
bro. That's the bottom line, bro.
Right, Matt. So what you got to do is you got to build yourself to be that type of person. You can't just say, you know what, I'm just going, I'm going to be over here. I'm going to chill, man. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm going to just let you do what you do. I ain't finna diss. I ain't finna do. Man, F that. This nigga here done called you out being a bad dad, being all of this, man. Bro, you should have annihilated Pusha T and made that nigga go somewhere else, nigga. And then drop your album to show people like, yeah, you can't F with me. That's how I knew he wasn't ready for no Kendrick. That's why I laugh when niggas thought he could get with Kendrick. I'm like, he couldn't get with Pusha T. That's why Kendrick Lamar said, nigga, I ain't a Pusha T, nigga. I'm not him. So, and then niggas was like, oh, Pusha T might say something. Man, Kendrick want him to say something. Kendrick, that nigga that wake up like, I want you to say something, Pusha. Say something. So I can slice your head off. And then everybody like, oh, well, what about Lupe and everything, man? It's like, man, he ain't even trying to go at Lupe. He going at niggas that y'all said was better than him, nigga. That nigga Lupe and him aren't in the same class, nigga. Yeah, it's different status.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but their status is different, bro. Like Kendrick is known like as a worldwide like icon and shit. Lupe is respected in hip hop, like as far as being a hip hop head. But man, Lupe, his time came and went. It just came and went.
And not his fault, but
No, it's not his fault, but it came and went. Like you don't go. Drake. Kendrick, the person, Drake and J. Cole look so weak after this battle, dog. It's not even funny. Like, J. Cole had a chance. When he put out that first song, I heard it. I said, that's not it. Like that's not it. I knew it because I do music. I know what hit, what don't. When I heard Nas Ether, I knew it was over. When I heard that beat, I said, "Oh, it's over." The beat is going to dictate what it's going to be in the battle. If the beat not hitting, you might as well just put your 16 away. Put your 16 away. Just put them away, dog. Don't waste your 16.
Well, I've always said that, for me personally, I've always said if we the only problem
You said what, Matt?
Said J. Cole's heart wasn't in it.
Yeah, one you can tell. You can listen to how he spit.
I already knew because I always said my thing is this: the only problem I had with the whole thing with Kendrick, I felt like if we brothers the way you say we cool, if we brothers, like
nigga, I don't care if you my daddy, nigga. You getting this smoke.
No, but see,
because I don't listen. I don't care. Look, I love my brothers. All my brothers in my family can spit. I love them. But if they ever test me with that mic work, they know I come with it. I don't give a damn. Like, but afterwards we'll be cool. Like, yeah, y'all want to go chill? We cool. But I gotta let you know, nigga. I got, bro. It's like it's competition. You gotta let a nigga know. Like, I ain't the one to play with. Like me, nigga, I say bars, nigga. I said bars, nigga. I said bars at this battle, nigga. Like I was battling this young nigga in Houston. Niggas called me out. I battled them. Nigga, I had niggas in the crowd from the back. Like, God damn. Like niggas on the football team. Niggas on the football. And then the nigga who was pushing him, was mad because I was going in. Niggas on the whole football team, like, man, that nigga HD got bars, nigga. He nasty. That nigga can spit. And these niggas who ain't like me, man. These niggas ain't like me, man.
But time out. No, my problem with this. My only problem. I said my
problem. JP, they ain't like me, JP.
No, I said my problem with Kendrick Lamar in this situation is because it's like you can't be saying. You can't be
Mac, I told a nigga like this, you ain't gotta like me, but you better respect me before we see if your jaw made out of plexi. Like straight up, man. I don't play, man.
Was like it's like J. Cole been doing songs with Drake. It's like now you wanted this, and it's like. If it's a problem with me and you, it's like, nigga, call me. If we got a real problem, nigga, call me.
It is a problem. It is a problem. I'm tired of nigga. Dog, I ain't calling you, nigga. I showed you that, nigga. I'm better than you.
Not real. Then that's not being
that's not real. It's competition.
No. I'm talking about their relationship. They
relationship. The niggas ain't grow up together.
No. Their relationship is different. J. Cole, their relationship is a whole lot different. This is why I'm saying it like that. J. Cole Kendrick got to Dr. Dre because of J. Cole. That's straight fact.
Okay, that's a favor, but that don't mean anything.
It's not just a favor. J. Cole and Kendrick and Big Sean, they all like brothers. Those guys are Wale, those four guys, all brothers. They real close. So that's why when Big Sean said, man, my dude texted me, like, no, we don't have that issue. It ain't like that. Like, why are we doing that? That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was a real discrepancy, a real problem, why didn't you text him as a real dude? Like, hey, let me know. Like, hey, I got a problem with that. To let me know.
Okay, then. Let me ask you this then. Nah. F that. I'm finna spin the block on you on this one. Why the hell would you do a song with a nigga you know I don't like?
He been doing songs with him forever. That ain't never been a problem.
Like this nigga, bro.
No. J. Cole has known Drake for longer than he had known Kendrick. He already knew that they were cool. Kendrick already.
You know what happened? You know what happened?
Did that.
Bro, J. Cole thought he was slick on that first person shooter. He thought he was slick because he was dissing Kendrick on the low. And he thought Kendrick was gonna take lightly to that shit. So when he hopped on that verse and said that raw ass bar, nigga, that nigga J. Cole got spooked. And then J. Cole ass came back with that weak ass battle because somebody was trying to push him to diss him because everybody like, man, J. Cole, you the one, nigga. You the one, nigga. That nigga did that weak ass track. That nigga Kendrick, dog, gave that nigga a warning, dog, and that nigga J. Cole was like, nah, I don't really want because he wasn't getting the same love for that song. Then that whole CD, nigga, that other diss song you talked about, the nigga, what's his name? JP, the nigga, Ab-Soul had a better verse than him.
I understand those points, but Kendrick wasn't even really dissing J. Cole in the song. He was dissing Drake, but let me explain. J. Cole got hit with the straight because it's like, nigga, like the diss, it wasn't really a diss. It was a nigga.
That's because I grew up with a Gemini. So I know when a Gemini means something.
I'm looking at the lyrics because I read I understand what Kendrick is saying. It really wasn't a diss. It was more like, nigga, don't put this nigga with me and you, and damn, don't put us together. Damn sure don't put him with me, because that nigga is nowhere close to me, and you shouldn't even say no shit like that. So it was more of a, nigga, don't say that with me, and so it came off as a diss. It's more of a, don't say me and you. Why are you rapping with him? It was a more like telling him, like, nigga, no, that it wasn't a diss, like a diss track. It was more like, no, nigga, stop putting me with him, because he doesn't like Drake. It's like the big three, and then he's on the same song with somebody dissing him. So that's why Drake Cole got straight, rightfully so, because you're on the track with him dissing me, and it's like, hey, but you know Kendrick, he took it like, this nigga dissing me, and you on the song with a nigga dissing me. It was like, nigga, he's not as nice as me, and you got a song with a nigga that's dissing me. That's what J. Cole messed up.
Bro, J. Cole show, dog. Okay, then let me ask you this then. Why did he come out with Port Antonio?
Because you know why he came out? That was lame and that was weak. He shouldn't have came out with that track. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you where J. Cole messed up.
Listen, Christian, you can't defend him no more, bro. I can't defend him.
I'm not defending J. Cole. I'm just explaining. I'm just saying what the problem was. If there was a real issue, like, nigga, call me. And it's the same way with J. Cole. J. Cole should have called Kendrick, like, hey, are you dissing, nigga? Instead of him listening to the crew, he should have called Kendrick and say, hey, man, you dissing? And Kendrick would have probably explained to him, like, nigga, no, I'm just telling you straight up. Why don't compare me to that bitch ass nigga? And damn sure we ain't the same. That's all I'm saying. You did a track with it. I'm guarantee you that's what Kendrick would have told him. But no, he took the wrong advice and started dissing. And then when Drake started to tag along, and then he heard that diss track, it became something that J. Cole wasn't trying to do, because it got personal. And J. Cole's one of those guys. I'm telling you, it's not that J. Cole's one of those guys. I know how J. Cole is. He's a guy that if it's not for real, he's not gonna do it. Like, if he got a real problem with you, he's gonna diss you. But
I'm not thinking of it as a real problem. It's a competition. J. Cole thought way too much into it. Like, J. Cole should have came with something harder than that. J. Cole J. Cole know he ain't messing with Kendrick, because if he did, he would have went at his head top. Like,
it's not that. It's that J. Cole doesn't. He's not that type of dude. That if it's not personal, he's not gonna diss you. It's not personal to him. He's not gonna do it.
Man.
I know you're different. I am too, but I just know certain guys are not gonna go after somebody that if it's not personal. I don't really like. When he found out it's personal, like, I don't want to do it no more. But he should have called Jake. He should have called Kendrick and said, hey, bro, like, what is this? Like, what's going on? Before he decided, like, is this personal or what are we doing as a competition? Because I know if J. Cole does it as a competition, he's rapped and done this stuff like that. He would have been like, all right, we gonna do it. But when it got personal, and Drake took it personal and made it personal, and when Kendrick said, let's keep it competition, but no, Drake made it personal. And that's when J. Cole decided to leave. Now, me, I would have been personal back, because I don't really care about your feelings. I'm just saying. But every nigga not like that. That don't mean that he not raw. That just mean that look, that nigga don't want.
I
Everybody
didn't say
not
he wasn't
personal.
raw. No, J. Cole could
No,
spit. I'm
not you. No,
saying,
not you. But I'm saying that. I'm just saying it's not that he wouldn't go at Kendrick. It's just that he don't go. He's not that type of rapper. If it's
man,
personal, if
JP,
it's
nigga,
personal,
JP, I'd have threw you on the track, nigga, to talk shit, nigga. I'd have had you doing the Diddy, just talking all that shit throughout the track, and then I'd have came right after you and just went the lyrical work, nigga.
who you talking about?
Niggas talking, niggas talking Teflon like I won't aim for next.
Yes, nigga.
I would have beat Kendrick.
Oh no, I know, Chris. I'm gonna have you in the track talking shit.
Let me tell you something. I would have beat Kendrick. I know how to beat him. It's
Of course, yeah. Like Kendrick can spit, but it's like, yeah.
Bro, time out. I would have beat Kendrick. It's a layup to beat him. It is. It really is a layup. Because you know why? You got to match his energy. That's one. And one, look, let me tell you something. I would have destroyed him. The cover art of my cover would have been him trying to be like Lil Wayne. That would have been the cover right there. Him being Lil Wayne. I would have attacked his ass trying to be like Lil Wayne. But now you reincarnated as Tupac. So what? It just is he it's such a layup. That's why
Nigga, which one are you? Nigga, which one are you?
That's what, bro. I be trying to. It's a layup. That's why I be like somebody like I'm not. I'm not an. I rap a little bit, but if I really sit down and really write something down, it be on and popping because I be like, it's so. That's why I be looking at Drake like, dude. This was
man, but Drake's not a spitter like that, dog. He's a spitter where he gotta have his shit constructed a certain way. Like he's one of them artists and rappers. Like he gotta construct it a certain way. Like he not a person who just gonna step in the booth or step on stage and just blaze that bitch. That's just not him. He's not that type of guy. Like Kendrick's that type of guy. So you have to be willing to be that same type of guy. Like a Lupe would be very dangerous going against Kendrick.
Bro,
that's a dangerous guy.
For him. Bro, it'd be a layup for Lupe because, dude, first of all, you can beat Kendrick because Kendrick is a person. First of all, he got daddy issues. Drake was spending all his time. The nigga that's dissing you about your daddy issues, he got daddy issues.
Like, yeah, but Drake's never been clever like that with his bars. He makes some good songs, but he's never been a clever guy where you're like, I gotta rewind that shit back. Like he's not that type of guy. Like Kendrick, I had to rewind Section 80 and all his shit back, and I'm like, man, this nigga can spit. J. Cole, I gotta rewind it back. Man, that nigga can spit. But Drake ain't never been that type of guy. Drake's somebody you listen to when you about to go smash a chick or you going to the club. You gotta get your club shit going on.
Well, here's the thing about J. Cole. J. Cole, and I heard this recently. He actually had a song dissing Kendrick, but he deleted it.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. He not built like that, Trey. If you gotta understand, Trey, like when you're going at somebody, you gotta go 2 feet in. You can't be 1 foot out on the shit. Like you gotta go in. Like that was the perfect time for J. Cole to show, look, man, I'm the better of all of y'all. Cause J. Cole out of the group has always been seen as the little brother, and he older than them niggas. So it's like you always looked at as the little brother. He just has been. You were supposed to come out and throw a haymaker and let that nigga know what time it was.
That's to the fans. But niggas that MC, they still choose J. Cole.
Oh man, I don't know, man. Well, I can't rock with them niggas, dog. Cause like, look, I'm sorry. I look at the shit differently, bro. Like you listen, I'm the type of person, man. Like if you talk about skills, you talk about putting pen to that pad, nigga, you gotta show me some shit. And I'm sorry, man. Like I lost a lot of respect for J. Cole. I listen to his music, but I lost respect for you, man.
I get that, but I'm sorry. But when it comes to this MC and shit, J. Cole's still the better MC. I mean, look, every nigga
I
ain't a battle
disagree.
rapper.
I
Well, I mean, that's
disagree,
fine.
but
But
we
that's
cool.
fine. When you listen to look, I'm sorry. This shit.
I've listened to J. Cole. J. Cole is nice. Like I've listened to him, but I'm sorry, dog. I'm going with K. Dot. I'm sorry. Because K. Dot is
MCs chose him. I'm sorry. The MCs
well, them MCs who chose them, whatever. I don't care about their opinion. I never have and never will. I look at what I watch and what I listen to. I don't care about those MCs because some of them MCs low key don't like K. Dot. They don't. They got a bias in their heart about them because a West Coast nigga was able to take their style and enhance it even more. They don't like that shit. They don't, and that's a lot of East Coast dudes. They don't like that type of shit. Like they want to feel like they're the only ones who could do they shit or do they style. They don't like when a nigga from a whole nother coast come take they style and just and take it to a whole nother level. They don't like that shit.
That is straight up facts. Because
they don't like that shit.
Now I'm gonna tell you, there is definitely some bias, and I'll be honest with you.
It's a lot of bias.
When he said that shit that he the king of New York,
yeah, they didn't like him after that. But he wasn't even meaning it. But he wasn't even meaning it like that. See, it's a double entendre. No, they don't care because, dude, a lot of them niggas on the East Coast, I love some of their artists, but a lot of them don't have the thinking of like a Nas, where they think past first level. They're not first level thinkers. They're cold with their bars, but they're not first. They're only first level thinkers. They don't think deeper than what they look at. They don't.
They only think about their block, man.
Right.
They can't think past their block. But no, I give Kendrick his respect. I always tell people Kendrick is great. I say the fans. I hate Kendrick's fan base because they go over the boundary steps and lines.
But that's what a lot of fans do. So I agree. I agree. They do.
No. It's a certain fan bases be going stepping. Like Beyonce fans, they overstep. Kendrick fans, they overstep.
LeBron fans, Caitlyn fans, they all do it. They all do it, bro. They all do it. I agree.
But when it comes with Kendrick is actually great out of all the selections that we done named. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like bars.
I mean, look, Caitlyn can ball, Bron can ball. Like they're great players. Like their fans just make you like. I had to learn like you got to separate the fans from the player or the person. You just got to, or you're not going to give them credit. Like I don't want to be that person who is seen as I just don't like this or like that. Like I don't want to be that. I want to see everybody make it, bro. I want to see the like LeBron. Like LeBron's not on my top list, but LeBron's he's great. He's done his job. He did what he's done. Do I feel he's messed the league up? Yeah, I do. But at the same time, he has shown that he could deal with the pressures of being an 18-year-old or 17-year-old and amassing what he has now. But is he a bitch ass nigga? Does he have a lot of bitch ass nigga ways? Absolutely. But the dude can play. He could play ball, but he's not on my top list because I've watched basketball for a long time. So, but to a person who's an average person who don't know shit, yeah, they'll like him. Caitlin Clark, she's a phenomenal player, but I love my players to play both sides of the ball, and she don't. She only play one side of the ball. Like I can't make you a great player. Like LeBron, at least has attempted to play defense, and he's had played defense in his career. That's why he got a championship. But her, she don't play no defense at all. She's just, I'm gonna jack up these shots all day. She's really Trey Young. That's who she really is.
I would call her more Devin Booker than Trey Young.
Yeah, Devin Booker. I agree.
Because
Devin Booker.
At least like she don't even get the guy, like her girls the ball enough. Like
right. I agree.
Trey Young can at least be a point guard and get a bunch of assists.
Like her assists come in like back cuts and transition a lot. Yeah.
But I wanted to say something that I think that we should say, and I think that is, I know niggas hate LeBron, and I understand why. I was a LeBron fan at one point, but I grew out of it. But I'm gonna just say, like, from a marketing standpoint, I can't get mad at the league because who other niggas?
Because there's nobody else to market. I said the same thing. Like who else is there to market? Kevin Durant, they tried to give Kevin Durant the league so many years, and he want to smoke his brains out. Exactly. Steph Curry, it's like Steph Curry. It's like they screwed him over. Steph should have been had the league. Right. Listen. This has been his era. It has been. It's been his era. Like he's changed the game to where you got big men, dog, shooting threes from the logo. Like you got Chris Tapps in them. It's crazy.
They weren't doing that when he first was playing. Cause I remember. But I'm saying I can't blame the league for not. I can blame them for Steph part, but after Steph, there's nobody else. Because none of these niggas are marketable. Like none of these dudes.
No, they're not marketable.
America don't want the overseas niggas. As much as they try to force these niggas, we refuse to allow these niggas to run the league because these niggas ain't like that, and we don't like them niggas. No matter
like Ant Edwards, he can't keep his stick wrapped up. John Morant can't stop playing with weapons and then throwing these grenades. So it's like, who else do you have? You don't have nobody.
The only thing they got is Jason Tatum, but he's not interesting.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's an NPC, dog. He can play ball, but he's just bland. Like his son got more swag than him. That's crazy.
Right, and they not gonna push Jaylen Brown because he too much of a nigga and he too much of.
Well, they're mad at Jaylen Brown because Jaylen, like you said, he's too much of a nigga, and then Jaylen Brown helped Kyrie out. Right, and he speaks up, and he's too smart. Yeah.
And the nigga they need to make the league around was Kyrie Irving. He's Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, but
that's who the face of the league should have been.
Yeah, but Kyrie rubbed him the wrong way when he went against that vax shit, and then he left LeBron. When he left LeBron like he did, and then he pissed the LeBron fans off. Then he pissed Boston fans off when he said what he said. So he was done. Like they were mad at him. They were pissed off at Kyrie.
They was mad, but see that. But so what? You make it. So what? Make it.
All right, JP.
All right, JP. But so what? You mad? That he was the most marketable your face of your league was Kyrie Irving. He was more marketable than Stephen Curry.
At one point, he was.
He had the movie. He had the sneakers.
Yep.
He had everything that you wanted. He was a great person on and off the
Kyrie didn't play ball, bro. He didn't play ball. When you don't play ball, you don't get pushed, dog. It just is what it is.
Well, and that's their fault. And you know what? And that's why the NBA is what it is. Because every guy that they want, they keep every guy that they want is not it. We are never going to allow Luka Doncic to be the face of the league, no matter how they want to do it. We're never gonna let Joker be the face of the league. We're never gonna let Shea be the face of the league.
They're more international. Like that's why the ratings for international is up high because they're more international. But locally, like they don't have a face of the league. Like they don't. Like to me, they should try to push Paolo, Cade, and these guys, but they're in small markets, so they don't want to push them. They don't want to push them at all.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. International don't want them niggas either for real. They want an American nigga. I'm trying to tell you. Look, let me tell you something. The league is never going to flourish unless they have somebody that's American.
Right.
American be the face of the league.
Right.
You're never going to have it because one, it's not going to work. When Allen Iverson was at the top of his career, he's American. Mm-hmm. They had international players in the league. Kobe Bryant, they had international players in the league. Like, no.
No, I agree. Like, I mean,
yeah, like, it's
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
but I mean, I don't know. Like they don't know what they're doing, and plus a lot of these young bucks and stuff, man. Like they
too
just ain't
hard-headed, bro.
yeah
They don't
hard headed as
listen.
hell.
They don't listen, and plus, these niggas are stupid. They don't believe in anything. Like, they're hard-headed. Plus, Ja would be the face of the league, but he get in trouble too much. Now go sit down. He get in trouble too much, and he's ruining his own career. Like, yes, is the league taking stuff out on him? Absolutely, they are.
Right.
But some of that stuff he's doing to himself.
Right.
And he has to figure out a way to basically get out of this slump because Ja should be the face of the league. Ja is the league. Overseas love Ja Morant. The NBA so damn stupid. They got Steve Kerr and Grant Hill running Team USA, and and instead of them, they should have had Zion. Should have had Ja. Should have had the young guys on the team, but no. They want to consistently make it about the old people. And this is why, because I'm telling you, international want to see the younger guys. They don't want Kevin Durant and them no more. They don't want them. Do they like Jason Tatum? Yeah, he's cool, but that nigga boring.
He is. That nigga boring as hell.
Like Kawhi is more interested in him, and he don't say nothing.
Yeah, that's true. But Kawhi got swag though. His only issue was he just couldn't stay healthy on the court.
Right, and well, they didn't want to make Kawhi the face of the league because that nigga too quiet, and they like, yeah, you gotta come to these events. Kawhi be what? This event? I'm going home. They be Kawhi was supposed to show, but he's at home. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's a bunch of stuff. Yo, Matt Mizzle thing was scaring me. I'm like, damn, it's daytime we here.
Oh, you stupid. Nah, that nigga got a picture of himself. He be feeling himself. He had to make a picture of himself.
Yeah, I was like, what? But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like the league this is why I said NBC is gonna do a whole lot better with the league. Like they should have never left. Well, I have hope in them because NBC, even though like
Pistons beating their ass.
Look, niggas can say what they want to say, but the league was profitable under them. Just saying.
It was.
Look, I understand why the league went to NBC over CBS. The league was never going to get to where it needed to be under CBS. It just wasn't.
Nadir, Philly should trade Embiid, but I mean nobody wants him now. Like he can't play a full season. He's always hurt.
Opportunity.
They missed their opportunity. So I mean, I would try to trade him, but I mean you're not gonna get nothing back for him.
You're gonna get a $2 hole.
Right. I mean, they should have got rid of Embiid. Like Embiid just like after that little run him and Ben Simmons had, I'd have moved on from him and Ben Simmons. But see what they should have done was they should have signed Jimmy and let Tobias and Ben Simmons go and just build around Jimmy and Joel and go from there. But they messed up. People tried comparing Trey Young to Steph when he in college jacking up 30 feet. No, I mean he a Tamu, Mark Price. No, Trey Young not even good as Mark Price, man. I mean, but Trey Young is Trey Young. Like he's just the ball dominant. Like he's a volume shooter. Like that's what he is. Damn, Detroit then had 28 free throw opportunities, and the Knicks only had 5. Damn. Exactly, HD. My point I've been said that, yeah. Embiid should have been gone. Like I would have traded Embiid so long ago. Detroit finna beat these dudes.
I would have been traded Embiid a long time ago, but Philly is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They should have traded his ass when they wanted to get rid of him for DeAndre Ayton. Better spot.
Yeah. I would have took on too.
They wanted Ayton, and them niggas laughed at that shit. And I said, y'all niggas stupid.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga always get injured. Like,
always get in, bro.
He stay injured. So eat over your food.
And then he be complaining all the time about shit.
That's all he do is complain.
Which the whole Ben Simmons developmental process, a code study, along with Jalen Green and Zion, guys who probably could have used an extra year in college and worked on their footwork and post games. Yeah. But they were moving away from the post anyway. They were moving away from that and they basically want positionless basketball. That's all.
And that's not gonna work because it's slowly becoming back to the big man. Look at all the top players. They're all big men.
Yeah.
Like, it's coming back. Big men are coming back. That's why I said,
yeah.
Like, as much as they try to make it a guard league, it's never gonna be that.
Listen, like niggas got mad at me when I said that, nigga, I would build my team around Bill Russell before Michael Jordan or Kobe. Niggas got mad at me. And I'm like, bro, it's always been a big man's game. Like, you build through the big man. You always build through the big man. I mean, like, everybody talk about, well, Isaiah's the first guard-led person to win a championship. I'm like, yeah, but Isaiah still had a big. He had Bill Laimbeer and Mahorn.
Right.
He still had bigs. They just may not have been as good as other bigs, but they were solid. Like Michael Jordan had a big. He had Bill Cartwright. Then he had Dennis Rodman. So it's like, come on.
And I kept telling you, Boston never wins without a power forward.
Mm-hmm.
A big man. And they won.
Porzingis.
They won with Porzingis. Yeah.
Kevin McHale, Parrish. Then you had Russell. Way ahead.
Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell, yep. Cornbread Maxwell.
So I'm trying to tell people, they don't understand the game, man. They don't know nothing. Look, the Joker, they won because they had a center and they had guys like, look, it's a guard to big. The only way that you win without a star guard is if you got a power forward and the big man. You got a center and you shooting guard. That's the only way you win. Or a point guard.
Well, or a wing. If you got a wing, then you
that's
can
what
win.
I'm saying. Yeah, but you don't win. You like sometimes like Allen Iverson, he would have won had Mutombo probably been much younger.
Yeah, he didn't have a wing or a big. That's what messed the guy up. If he had that, he'd have won multiple chips.
Right. See, if he had that team he had with Iguodala, Lou Williams, and Kyle Covert,
he should have stayed on that team because Iggy was a wing. That was the wing he needed, but he left too soon. He wanted to go win championships.
Right, but the team was ready to move on too because they had fired that GM anyway. That was like protecting AI basically. They got that nigga out of there. You know what I'm saying? They got really him out of there. And then I always thought that Mike Brown was the wrong coach for Allen Iverson. He didn't really understand Allen Iverson, and he was the wrong coach. Damn, Joe Budden and his chick at the game. Joe Budden is such a creep. Anyway.
Right. Oh, Jalen Brunson leaving the game. Might be hurt.
Well, that's not good. Because if he out for the next 2 games, it's really over. You might as well pack it up, nigga. But what were we saying?
Talking about the AI, the guy protecting AI.
Yeah, so the guy who's protecting AI, they got him up out of there, but Mike Brown ass should have never been the coach. Hey son, come on. You're killing me right now. Mike Brown should have never been the coach. Oh man, they cheating Detroit right now.
Yeah, they screwing Detroit.
Yeah,
Dennis
bro,
Schroeder again in his face, like, bro, chill. Y'all wilding.
The cat don't never be doing nothing. He just
Man, Cat's soft as hell, man. He's soft as putty shit.
look, man, I know niggas is dying from cancer. Like,
Unaliving.
Oh, we can't say that word either.
Yeah, nah, I gotta say unaliving.
Dang, you can't even say that. That's a word on the dictionary. Golly, what can you say? But we can say passing.
He said, yeah.
Oh, all right. So I understand people passing away from cancer and stuff, but my goodness, like, don't make that like you're like, look, but you still got to come out here and play. Don't bring that sadness to the court. You got to kind of get away from that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, look, you know.
Yeah. Hey, hold on real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
What's up, baby?
What's good, man? I thought, man, I ain't hear
What's up,
nothing for a
baby?
minute. I thought boys was out.
Nah, I was still in here.
No, I had to wait. I gotta help my mom. Y'all cook. I'll be right back. I gotta help my mom with some stuff. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine. Man.
All right, what's up, baby?
Man, what's good, man? Man, I'm liking your takes though, man. What you said about the draft though, man. I just
Oh, what happened with the draft? You talking about earlier?
Yeah. I had to think about what you were saying, and it do make sense for some of the drafts.
Which one? You talking about with the NFL?
No, when you were talking about what Tennessee might draft Cam, and I'm like, damn, if they do that, then man.
Well, they got. I know, and trust me, look. I don't like black quarterbacks either going there too, but because they do have Calvin Ridley and they had that other guy, they're going to spend their draft capital getting some guys.
Damn, man, I know that, man. That's crazy.
So defensively, they have to get better, but they're going to spend this draft getting everything for Cam Ward. They're going to get him a guy in the second round. They're going to get him a better running back, better wide receivers. Because the Calvin Ridley, they have a one, but they need a number two. Because the guy that they got number two, he's better as a number three. So
yeah, you think Calvin number one?
Yeah, Calvin's a number one. He put up the production.
Okay. He finally getting it together though.
But I can't blame him for last year because, bro, you had two idiot quarterbacks. You had Mason Rudolph. You had Mr. Mayonnaise. Like, man, like this nigga got a commercial for mayonnaise. I'm like, how the hell you get a commercial for mayonnaise? I'm like, what the hell? Like, he got a commercial for eating because he likes to be a weirdo eating mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's facts, man.
Like, it's just like, how does this lame? This is what I be talking about right here. This lame ass quarterback got him a commercial deal, and he sucks as a starter. Like, I mean,
hey man, well you know how it is, man. You know them optics. You know them optics, Christian. When you white, everything's all right.
Man, look, they can't say nothing about prejudice because boy, that is every bit of prejudice.
Oh, for sure.
And also, too, I'm sick of seeing these. We're gonna get to that point. I ain't gonna even say that yet. We having a good conversation. I ain't gonna say that yet. But I was about to say something else that I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do. I'll wait till HD.
We still live right now.
I will ask HD. Can I talk about that? I will ask.
Okay. Is it with a specific organization or a person?
You know what? I ain't gonna even say that because you know what? I might get myself in trouble.
Okay. Well, if you gonna get yourself in trouble, don't do it then.
You know, but no, I like a lot of the stuff that you were saying. Like, I thought about it too. Like, man, I don't want Cam to go there.
Yeah, that's the only thing, dog. That's the only thing. If you look at it though,
if you look at the teams, honestly, I would rather him go to Tennessee. And the only reason why is because Tennessee has a good track record of getting this coach. I don't think he know what he's really doing, but he's great at offensive line.
Okay, and that's the key.
He's great at building offensive line.
Okay.
Because niggas was talking shit about the Bengals offensive line, but they had a solid offensive line. No, they offensive line from the right side was terrible. They right guard.
Yeah, they never could get it together though. Their right side, the left side was always good. It's just their right side.
The center was right, and it was like the right. It was like it wasn't a right. It was their right guard. They right tackle was decent, but when you gotta overcompensate, see, a lot of people don't understand the offensive line. If your right guard is trash, your right tackle is going to overcompensate. So it's going to come off as if your right tackle is worse than your right guard because he's basically letting go his release
exactly
to try to push. No, but he's having a problem because he gotta basically say, okay,
he got to cover up for that left tackle, for the right tackle.
Right. For the right guard. No, the right tackle was decent, but the right guard was trash.
I got what you're saying. You saying the right guard was damn. Ooh,
yes,
and that's your interior. You got to have your interior
exactly
straight.
Your interior offensive line. So basically, it's easier for the right tackle to pick up what the right guard is missing because that guy is trying to come circle around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your outside linebacker, your edge rusher is coming out.
Exactly. He got a damn near chip the end to come down to get the tackle.
Exactly. So you can afford to miss that block. You can afford to miss that block.
Yeah.
So, but that don't work if you got a good pass rush or at least got a decent pass rush. It's not gonna work all the time. That's why they lost in the Super Bowl. Also, too, they didn't run the ball enough with Joe Mixon.
Thank you, dog. That's what I was saying, bro. It's like, bro, you got a talented back in Joe Mixon. You got to run that ball. But I don't like Zach Taylor as a head coach anyway, though.
Well, Zach Taylor is not good. Period.
He's not good in situational ball at all.
He's not good. Period. But
yeah,
he's
that's
a
true.
Decent coach. But he's a decent coach. Son, go over there, son. Stop. He's a decent coach, but he's not as great as people think he is. Like
exactly.
Like honestly, it would be a real. Sean McVay really is the best coach. like seriously, I mean, bro, like he really is, cause like his only problem is his quarterback.
Yep, true.
That's it.
True.
Like,
true.
What Sean McVay can do is he's been really good at drafting defensive players. He's been good at building his offense. So he's been doing a good job at that. The only part is he's sticking with Matthew Stafford. I don't blame him for it because it's like, who else you gonna get? Because they're not in a position.
Man, they should have drafted him a quarterback though, bro.
What you lying about, Christian?
But
there
what
you
quarterback
go.
are they gonna get though? Like, because of their draft position.
I always do that, and niggas be like, "No, man, niggas ain't lying."
I don't even respond because when you say you
let me ask you this: is what position is are the Rams in draft?
They like
man,
in the 20s.
They keep saving these. They keep saving these damn Knicks.
They in like in the 20s. So what they need, the Rams need a secondary. Their secondary is god awful. They interior, they front seven is good. But they do need an edge rusher though, another outside linebacker. But they secondary is trash. Now they do need a tight end, and I do think that they need to upgrade their offensive line just a little bit, tweak it just a little bit. But for the most part, they got everything. They just need another quarterback and a second running back. That's what they need on offense. They need a second running back and a quarterback. And I think that I'm not mad at them for basically playing Stafford. Because, I mean, if you look at the quarterback selection, like, that was still top 10 quarterback.
It's so damn, they're at 22. So damn, man, I try to give me a quarterback or something, dog.
But there's nobody really like they not gonna give Milroe because that's gonna be too high to take Milroe because they do need a secondary very badly. They need.
But you can get you like a little placeholder this until Stafford retires.
No, what they should have did was trade for Joe Milton. I think they should have done that.
Yep.
Or they should have.
Joe fits that offense.
Yes, he would have lighted up, and I think they would have done it. I think they would have done it. Bronson finna smoke this.
Man, this is some bull crap.
They helped the Knicks out drastically.
The Pistons, dog, they done gave up this big lead and they done tied it up because they've been screwing them on the calls.
Come on, man. Don't do this. Come on, Detroit, dog. Don't do Detroit like that.
Bang! There you go, Schroeder. F him.
Ben Simmons is trash. That's why.
Oh man, yeah, Ben Simmons is trash. We know that.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's
even that good, bro. Like this is ridiculous. Like they need all of this to stay in there. Like
yes, dog. They need all of that. The Pistons whooping their ass. They can't. I told everybody, Pistons are a bad matchup for the Knicks.
They really are.
They really are.
Slow it down. Slow it down, Dennis. Slow it down. Slow it down.
And then they be young too. Yep.
Why would y'all do that? You should have. This would piss me off, man. Why you ain't just take the shot from the nail?
But why didn't he just go to shoot a floater?
Right.
Like that was right there. No,
okay, boy, y'all lucky Mikal Bridges got a broke shot.
Bro, his shot been broke since he left New York. Since he left
Yeah,
Brooklyn. Like,
his shit ugly.
As soon as he went over to the other bridge, it's like his shot just stayed there.
Facts.
And we ain't talk about Jay-Z, not the super ugly.
Super ugly. All I really know is y'all wants to be with me and she ain't playing. Know what I'm saying? She freaking creeping with me in the sheets.
Why did Jay-Z put that?
And this the crazy part back to what you were saying though, Christian. So you already know if they drafted, so you know they're gonna say it's an open competition with him and Will Levis.
That ether, that shit that make you so burn slow. Is he dead? Did he dead? Daddy, you dead?
You know they go.
Get it? You big and he puffy.
You feel what I'm saying though, bro? Because it looks better for optics.
That shit is not no open competition. That shit is over, nigga. And everybody know Will Levis. That ain't your job, nigga.
Yeah, for sure. But you know, since it's in Tennessee, you know how they are.
they gonna tell that nigga you the starter, nigga.
Bro, if they get Cam Ward, that'll be the best quarterback they done got since McNair.
Since the late great McNair.
Yeah, but the Titans actually are going to build the team around
man,
Cam
we'll
Ward
see,
really well.
man.
Let's hope.
No.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
I'm gonna tell you why they really gonna do it, because the coach that they got, even though Callahan is not great, really, to me as a coach, but what he is good at is building offensive line.
Yeah, he's a good offensive guy. I give him that.
I'll give him that.
But he's not a good coach. He trash.
He's good at building offensive line, and that's something that is really important. You know what I'm saying? So I know he can do that. So if he can do that, all they need is a running back, and they need to draft them some wide receivers. And I said, and they need to get speedy wide receivers. That's why I think in the third, I think they're gonna go defense in the 5th and 4th round. I think 2nd and 3rd they're gonna go offense. And
so you're saying first? So you're saying 1st and 2nd offense, then 3rd defense.
No, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd offense, and then 4th and 5th. And the reason why I said that is because they secondary for the Titans is really not that bad. They Titans because they got what's his face?
They just don't have their front four. They just don't have their front 7 to push.
And they can get some guys that they can develop on that in the 5th and 4th and 5th round. Yeah, I think that they need to go Jimmy Horn.
Leaf
in the 3rd round.
Shit, I got Leaf shit on like 80 hours, nigga.
Yo, Leaf, what happened to New York?
He don't mess with the Knicks. He with Brooklyn.
No, he Brooklyn, bro. He Brooklyn. Why for the guy?
Man, that is not Wody, nigga. Don't compare my nigga to a bitch ass nigga.
My fault, Mac. My fault, Mac.
Yeah. Mac a real nigga. Mac a real nigga. He ain't that bitch ass nigga who from New York, nigga, with a name from the South. Wody, get out of here, bro. How you from New York? You got a name like you from New Orleans.
I had to get on him on Zoe stuff. It's like, bro, it's not a recipe for winning about Jeff and them. I said, bro, miss me with all that. Because he talking about the picks, and I'm like, bro, no, that's not a recipe for winning, bro.
He talking about WNBA stuff, like with the picks and stuff. Like, yeah, this dude, Odie, you don't need to know him. He a bitch ass nigga. But go ahead, Christian.
But I would say the Titans, they're gonna do a good job at building around Cam Ward. And the only reason I believe that because one, they have the draft picks now, and I think that
it's gonna take this game. Here we go. Detroit basketball. F them Knicks, man. Nigga, we don't want no Knicks. We want a dime bag, nigga, a dub sack. We don't want a Knick.
Hey, New York, big city of your dreams and everything. New York ain't always what it seems.
If a team like Green Bay can sneak and draft the Iowa State receiver, they got some good, Joe. Yeah, the Iowa State got a good receiver. I know you're talking about. He's straight.
Okay. Man, I like this. I ain't gonna lie. I like Scatterboo from Arizona State though, bro.
Man, look, listen, I understand we got some running backs, but I wouldn't mind grabbing Scatterboo, dog, to run up that middle, dog.
Man.
Listen.
Hey, we get scatter, man. Hey, Rashard, we gotta come see us in office.
Hey, like, but the Titans
Hey,
draft last
bro, I'll
year
be
was
like,
solid.
hey, Rashard, where you want to go, man? We
said the Titans draft last year.
Yeah,
Was
it was
solid.
solid. They got an offensive lineman from Alabama. They got that nose tackle from Texas, Bondre Sweat. They got
Sweat,
Cedric
yeah.
Harris
That's
from North
that's my
Carolina.
people's son, man. It's my people's son.
Yeah, and they got Jarvis Brownlee Jr. He's a cornerback, and they had got this Quan Jackson from Tulane who was solid.
But see, that's one thing, Chris, not to interrupt you. One thing about Tennessee, they always gonna be top 10 in defense, bro. They always gonna have a good D. They always gonna have a good D. It's always the other side of the ball. They can't score.
Right, but that's why I said. That's why I said. But see, Callahan actually they had a solid draft last year, and they actually building an offensive line, which they didn't even draft. They could have drafted him a quarterback last year, but they did the smart thing, built the offensive line. So like they're gonna do this.
Man, little bro, not to interrupt you again, little bro. How many times we always say that the battle is won in the what?
The trenches.
Oh, in the trenches.
The trenches. You gotta have them trenches right. Go ahead, Christian.
Exactly. And see, they did something that you're supposed to do. A smart
inside
team
out,
does,
not outside in.
Build your offensive line, then get your quarterback. They spent the money this offseason to get them a offensive line.
Man, you plug in Cam with that. You plug in Cam with that offense, with that running back, and get them some weapons.
Right.
Oh, that playoff. They can be a playoff team.
But see, now Tony Pollard will work with the Titans because if you got Cam Ward, he has a dual threat quarterback. So now Tony Pollard will work.
Okay, Kawhi, I like how you coming out. Let's go. My bad, Christian. Go ahead.
No, you good, but now that would work better for Tony Pollard because you got.
They got TP over there. I ain't know they had TP over there.
Yeah, Tony Pollard. He's a running back. That's why I said. They need a backup running back. That's why I think they need to draft the guy from Carolina, and I do believe they need to draft Jimmy Horn Jr. That's somebody that they need.
Man, I like Horn. I like Horn, but he can run routes and he's fast and he's shifty.
Right. What's the other dude name that was from Colorado? Because we looked at him too.
Wester. His name is Wester.
Yeah, Wester
is nice, dog.
That was a slot.
Yeah, that dude is nice, bro.
We've been looking at him a lot.
If y'all get him, Bryce Young gonna eat this year.
Oh, heck yeah. And get him a tight. They got to get a tight end too, though, little bro.
They got to. A tight end is a quarterback's best friend.
Well, yes, it is. Have a tight
Ask Tom Brady.
We do have a tight end, but he has to. So we got a tight end. He's actually solid.
Oh, no, hit that.
My guy from Texas.
Okay.
So
I can't think of his name. I know who you're talking about, though.
I know, right? I don't know why I'm forgetting his name too. I don't know why I'm having a brain freeze. But my nigga from Texas, he was number 0. Come on, Kawhi, that was stupid. But
that was stupid. You saw that dumb shit he did.
I know. Like, come on, just move your hand away. Let him just go up at that point. But
Jeffrey Simmons
from Texas, he was a number 0, and he was solid. He's been a solid tight end for us last year.
Horton was nice too. Kayan. Yeah, he was nice too.
Our tight end was good last year, but he had got hurt. He had got a neck injury that basically, so he got a neck injury that basically, Jatavion Sanders. That's my man name, Jatavion Sanders. He was solid for us. And he's gonna be an intricate part. And I felt like, and I said this, I said Dave Canales needs to make him the number 1
Receiver.
point of the offense. Because
Okay.
Jatavian Sanders, bro, when he gets the ball, bro, I'm like, he's the guy. Like I felt that, and I'm like,
he make it move. He make it shake. He make it do what it do.
bro,
Okay.
when he gets the ball in his hands, like he moves like a wide receiver. And
Okay.
he's shifty, bro. I don't understand why Dave Canales, like even like what's his face? What's my man name? Jalen Coker. Coker. I like him. He needs to get more
Touches.
carry. No touches this season. Like Excel to me, he's not a number one, and that's okay. And I'm fine with that. But
Yeah.
they
But
need
I like y'all running back though. I like Herbert.
Herbert's not a number one to me. We just got a number one
No,
wide
he don't need
receiver.
to be number one. He could be number two. Because I looked at him. I followed him. You want to think he's number two?
He's a number two, but we got a number one now. We got a number one on our team now. The Dallas Cowboys gave him to us. Rico Dowdle.
Oh, Rico. Oh, bro. I like Rico, dog. Rico is
That's
shifty.
why I said, bro, he's a better receiver. I keep telling niggas he's a better running back than Chuba. Rico Dowdle. He's better.
Yeah, Rico a dog, bro. Rico a dog.
Rico Dowdle played less games and had the same amount, almost damn near the same production as Chuba. He played the whole season. I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. I'm telling you.
So now y'all got a 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we got a receiving back, and he can do everything Chuba can do. Now Chuba
can be your north and south runner because he's good in between the tackles.
Right, and see, I keep telling dudes, bro, Rico Dowdle is better than Chuba.
He's shifty.
Yeah.
That should counter your counter, your sweep back. Chubb is more of your pounder. That's more your pounder, dog. Because I remember him when he was at Oklahoma State. That's what he was doing. He was your pounder.
Exactly. But see, that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't understand.
But you know, people don't know football, though, Christian. You know, they don't know.
Bro, but they don't understand that. Like, they just be like,
they just be fans of the game. They don't really
where
just
the
look
New
at
York
it.
fans at, man. The New York fans in hiding, nigga. LB ass ain't finna come out.
I see our Astros up 7-0 right now, Christian.
Oh, look, man. We've been kind of mid this year.
That's fine. The season young. But we always start off like this, though. We always start off like this.
The Nuggets.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about how we start. It's how we finish. If I dog on pitching
but
staff,
I'm not right, but I don't. For me personally, like when it came to us, like I felt like we dropped the ball this year.
Yeah.
On a lot of players. That shot right there. Norman Powell got to knock down.
Yeah, he got to. I don't know what's going on with Norman Powell.
See, that's why. See, good still, Norm. Good. That wasn't a jump.
Norman can ball, dog. I don't know. He in a funk lately.
That wasn't a jump to me. Let me see.
No, it was. He grabbed the ball. This is a jump ball.
Okay. I see that angle now.
Yeah.
Bama. I think Tyronn Lue on this high seat. If we don't win this series, man, I think he out of there.
Tyronn Lue is terrible, dog. I'm sorry. His rotations are like earlier. That's what I was saying. Anyway. Man, he need to go, man. I'm sorry.
Because you got to think about it. You got to think about it, fellas. Look, they in that new stadium. So it's about money, dog. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. You feel me?
But I would fire him anyway because I would hire Michael Malone.
I think Malone will be he'll be a good addition to the Clippers, dog.
I think he's gonna be their coach because they're gonna.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, Christian.
Michael
It would not surprise me.
Coach, right? I'm gonna put it on Stampy to prove it. That's the only team.
If you get Malone as a Clipper coach, dog, they're going to the finals next year, bro.
Only two teams I see Michael Malone going to is the Clippers or the Memphis Grizzlies. See. But I don't see him going to Memphis dealing with them young ass niggas.
Memphis got an in-house problem. And I love Ja. I just want Ja to get it together, dog. That's it.
Ja gonna end up. I'm telling you right now, Ja gonna probably get traded because I'm telling. There's no way they can. There's no way that they can give Jaren Jackson a max contract.
Oh, that's what Jared wants. Jared wants that max.
He's gonna get the max, the $300 million.
Oh, so yeah. So if you do that, then he has to be the face of the franchise.
There's no way you get Ja Morant, bro. They're trying to look. Memphis is trying to phase out Ja Morant slowly.
I see it though, bro, because of the with them infractions that he got. Man, come on,
right. Ja. But Ja's not the reason the coach got fired. But look at what they're doing. They making the focal. T brought it up. They making the focal point of the offense. They making it Jaren Jackson. They're not making it Ja Morant no more. And I'm telling you, look, Luka trade opened the door for any nigga to be traded. I'm just telling you.
That's how I open it, bro. Like, look, man, I gotta get my it together. Because the owners are tired of spending all that money, and you're not living to your end of the bargain, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's business, bro. Come your behind in shape. Come in shape. Come doing what you need to do. Work on your jump.
Y'all keep cooking. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's all I be saying, bro. Dog, you getting paid millions of dollars for a sport that you love, dog. Just go in there, be professional, take care of your business, dog. That's it.
Exactly, bro.
That's it.
This nigga go to choke out Pat McAfee. He did God's work for us. This nigga choked out Pat McAfee, dog. He said, I'm sick of your ass talking shit.
Who?
Gunther. He told Pat
McAfee. You know Gunther piss. Gunther piss. Don't tell me nothing else. I'm a roster recap later on tonight.
I'm about to watch. Bro, what are they doing, bro? Like, why is Cardi B like hosting WrestleMania? I mean, hosting
because she's a hot commodity, dog. You know she hosted SummerSlam.
Is she a hot commodity? Because
well, you know how it is, bro. You know how it is, bro.
No, you're not.
You can have Megan as the host.
Man, look, I'm booking Jey Uso loss already, man. I'm like, what nigga finna take the title off of him? Because he ain't keeping that shit long. He not. Come on, man. We look. This shit worse than look.
I agree, BC. I agree, man. They could pull the upset. I agree.
At least with Kofi Kingston, that nigga wrestled better, and when he had the title, it was like, all right.
Yeah, they screwed Kofi, dog, because Kofi can wrestle, dog. Kofi can wrestle, bro.
They did Kofi wrong, man.
Yeah, they did, bro.
That was messed up, man. He lost to Brock Lesnar in 2 seconds. That shit pissed me.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, dog. Damn, that was wrong.
Off, man. It was like that. I keep telling people, like, bro, look, the fans are the real heels, but then they had been, I'm sorry, redacted. They had redacted. There, I'm so sorry, guys. Redacted was when he was in management. So redacted when he was there all those years, it's
exactly. That's why CM Punk left. He like, nigga, I can't deal with this.
Can't deal with redactive.
No.
And his doofus redactive son-in-law.
That's why he left. Oh man, I'm loving Paul Heyman with Sid, dog.
Oh, bro, did you see Paul Heyman's? What's it called? His on ESPN, bro. He was.
No, I ain't get a chance to see it.
when you see it, bro, text me, bro, because he was wilding. Dude, he was wilding. I'll just tell you a little bit. He was like, Pat, he was like, man, remember, bro, you was talking your big shit, man. He was like, I don't know why you over here acting humble, dog. Like, bro, remember yesterday when we was passing the blunt, bro, and you was talking about, man, I don't know, I don't really like that nigga, Stephen A. Smith. That nigga a lame ass nigga. He got all them jobs he working, and you getting paid as more than him to do nothing.
Hold on, you mean hold on? Hold on, no. Paul Heyman was saying that.
Bro, you know how I know there's like 80% of that is true. No, I'm sorry, 90% of that is true.
Not that he ain't lying.
Cause that nigga was looking like, look, that's not true, guys. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. When he said, hold up, wait a minute, there's some truth to what that nigga saying.
Yeah.
He's like, no, no, he like, don't be acting shy now.
But you know, Paul Heyman always been like that. He always been a lot wide out.
And then he was wilding, bro. He was like, bro, I don't care. I'm gonna say what I want to say. It ain't like I ain't the one. Look, you can do what you want to do on your show, Pat McAfee. You just told him you was saying in the meeting. Look, you could talk about Shannon Sharp in his lawsuit. You ain't the one.
No big one shit without a guard.
We ain't getting sued out here.
Yeah.
He said that online. He said you can go up and tell the ESPN.
You take MJ, Kobe, LBJ. No, I would take Akeem and Shaq over them, man, to build a team. Yeah, over MJ, Kobe, and LBJ any day.
AB, this man.
I'm building a team. I build a team around bigs, bro, and then you go to your wing, then you go to your guards.
Me. You know me. I'm a big Olajuwon fan. I got to start it off with the dream, dog. Me personally.
Michael Jordan won the NBA Finals, but yeah, he won with a solid post player or big. Like he would not have won his first 3 chips without Horace Grant or Bill Cartwright. He wouldn't have won his second ring without Rodman or Luka. I mean, not Luka, but Luke Longley down there.
Thank you.
Bro, you need a big and you need a 4 and you need a wing.
Don't forget Kukoc.
Yeah, you had Kukoc off the bench. It's like Jordan didn't do it by himself, bro. I mean, I'm sorry. I know y'all love Michael. I feel you, but no, I'm not. If I'm building a team, I'm not choosing Michael Jordan first or LBJ or Kobe. And I like Kobe and Mike, but no, I'm not picking them to build my team.
Yeah, because Kobe had Gasol. Kobe had Lamar Odom.
Right. Right. He had Ron Artest.
Thank you.
Like LeBron had Dwayne Wade and he had a guy in the post, Chris Bosh. Then he went and he got Kevin Love. And then after that, he got Anthony Davis. So he's always won.
Oh, don't forget
with
Dwight Howard too.
Oh, yeah, and Dwight Howard. Yeah. So you gotta win with it's a team sport. It's not taking nothing away from those 3 players. They won, but they won with a post and a wing. They had a wing and a post. I mean, it's just facts. I mean, you can get mad. I mean, that's on you.
Yeah, I got to check that interview out, Christian.
Bro, he said worse stuff than that. He literally said, Pat, you can do what you want to do on here. You remember you was talking about the execs, and you said, look, it ain't like you can talk about Shannon Sharp and his lawsuit, but so what? You ain't the one getting sued. He is. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about Shannon Sharp with his little ordeal?
No, but Paul Heyman went on ESPN, bro. He was wilding, bro. He was wilding. He literally said, bro, you could tell the executives whatever you want to do. Because you can do what you want to do, Pat. You went into their office and so he basically was saying what Cino had said when he went off on the exec. Paul Heyman brought that up about him going in the office.
Right.
Yeah,
going in the
because
office.
you know, Pat controls everything for a show.
Yeah, so and he went into the office and he was like Paul, he was like, bro, you can say what you want to say, bro. Like, look, it don't matter. You ain't the one getting sued. Shannon Sharp is, not you.
Right.
Said, oh my God, Paul. I said you can't
Yeah,
do
but
that.
guess who the lawyer though? That boy Busby.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon gonna
Yeah,
get
you
that.
know who it is. Busby's such a crook. He's such a damn crook.
Because
I'm
he's
so
still
glad.
dealing.
I'm so glad Houstonians y'all didn't vote him in to be a mayor and shit. I'm so
heck
happy.
no, man. No, we ain't stupid. No, sir.
Right.
No, sir. And then
Right.
remember Jay-Z finna tell him a new one.
Oh yeah, when he lied on Jay-Z. But see, that's all he is basically a celebrity. He wants to be a celebrity bad.
Yeah, ambulance chaser.
Yeah, quick.
Old Shay. Well, old Shannon.
Man, the Clippers getting out hustled, everything.
They losing?
Yeah. Why would you shoot that shot, Bogdanovich? That was terrible. Man, and Clippers about to lose this series, bro. The Nuggets are just outplaying them in all facets of the game.
Oh man, the 50-50 balls out rebounding.
Yep. Now they got Westbrook out there, his high energy ass.
Yep. That he the one that won that first game for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was down low getting rebounds. I'm like, damn, Harden, you just go stand there and look.
Man, for real. Bless you.
No, I was coughing.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's why I be like, man. Yeah, that boy Lou might be gone after this year if we don't win this series.
He need to go, man. His rotations are trash, dog.
He don't know how to make adjustments. It's like, dog, why are you sticking to that small ball lineup? Aaron Gordon was just catching it and dunking on them boys. I'm like, dog, the first time he did, I want to call the timeout. Like, look, hey, we gotta switch this up.
Right. Showtime going off.
I already know.
You know
I
the
already
show
know.
hot.
Oh, for sure. I already know. Show like, man, what are we doing?
Right. Oh, lost it. Here we go. Screen back. Ooh. Oh my gosh. How you ain't missing? I don't want to hear about Angel missing layups, nigga. These niggas done missed all these layups today, and they like 7-8.
But you know they do that for optics though, because they don't like Angel, dog.
Right. Yeah, because I know you said you hated the draft. You was hilarious. AB was going in on the draft.
No, for real, bro. I don't, man, dog. Don't this waste your draft picks, dog. And I understand what you were saying, but at the same time, you build your role
Oh
players
no!
up.
I gave him a C- and D+.
Yeah, I hated
Like,
this. I hated the picks, dog. I hated the picks.
like HBL got it. Like she got to prove me. But I did hear
That's
though.
Morgan.
Angel did say, like the hardest worker she's played with is HBL.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't take nothing from her. Like shit, she did get better when she left, and she's been working on nothing but defensive drills all this time, like before camp. Like she got to.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And the crazy part, I don't need her to be an on-ball defender. I need you. You can help on the weak side, getting them passing lanes. You know what I'm saying? Do that.
I need her to make. I need her to be the playmaker we need her to be. That's all I need you to be. When Vandersloot, when Sluty, right? When Sluty go to the bench, I need you to come in and go to work.
Yeah, that's it.
Like that's what I need. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Now, Maddie Westbell, I already knew she was gonna come because Sivka not coming over. Like my thing is, you could have used that pick to get a Sellers, or you could have got a Zaya.
That's all I was saying,
You know what I'm
there, bro.
saying?
That's
That's
all
what
I was
made
saying.
me
It's like
mad.
you
But
basically wasted your number 10 pick.
But I will tell you this though: if she come over, dog, and she get a little bit of meat on her bones, she gonna be nasty with it.
Yeah, they said she good though. She just light though.
She just light in the ass though, but she can
and then
ball
she
though.
number 19.
Like you know, like she's 6'4", but she's a wing though. She's a wing.
She playing on the 3 spot. That's more of your 3, your shooter.
Right.
Because she's not a physical wing, she's a finesse wing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was listening to Zoe. Shout out to that boy, to our brother Zoe. He was just basically
shout out
breaking it
to
down.
Zoe, man. Shout out to Prince, man. Miss my dog. I wish we could have did the show today. Miss my dog.
He was out. Remember, he out of town. He was out of town.
I know. Yeah, I know. I told him, man, miss him. And then Auntie, like, her stuff was tripping. I shout out to Auntie Says, too. Her damn internet just went down. Yeah, that show yesterday we did was raw. Yeah, that's why
man, I loved it, dog. I loved it.
Yeah, everybody want us to get together because, dog, we be bringing in viewers and shit.
Man, dog, but y'all talk about the real issues, though, bro. I love it though. I love it when the trolls was on there. You like, and then Raw, man. They look, man, pull up, pull a link up,
man. Rob, Rob know it. Rob is on his own. Boy, he's a beast, dog. Him, Prince, Showtime, like they some beasts, dog. They know they shit. It's crazy how much they, and Auntie Says how all of them know they shit. It's crazy.
And then you come with your knowledge, and then it all works. It all works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. That shit. That's why I did this 8-hour live today and shit.
Man, I gotta see what these Sky go do, man. I hope, man.
I think we're gonna be straight because I think
we'll be a playoff team.
Because we're gonna make the playoffs. I forgot about the other chick that played with Camilla. She good too. She a bucket getter. Garantes. Garantes. Yeah, she nice. She nice. And then Alex Wilson is good. I think, man, they're gonna buy out Mojo and Bantam, and they're gonna put 4 people on the roster.
Yeah, because I see him carrying probably either no more than 13 or 12.
Mm-hmm.
Because Maddie, we already know Maddie making it. We know HVL making it.
Mm-hmm.
That other guard that you said that play with Camilla, she's gonna make it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the roster. Hold on.
Okay. Well, we know Rebecca and Kia go make it. We know Michelle go make it. E will go make it.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
They got another quarter. The 6'5". Is she a 6'5" big? She signed to the training camp. They said she nice, but she got cut recently though. Jessica Carter, I think that's her name.
Hold on, I gotta answer this little troll call. Damn, there it go. Somebody was like, I don't want any smoke with Ben. And I said, man, Daniel Ben better go somewhere with his 2 first names ass. Nobody got time for these little ass niggas online. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the Russell.
Okay,
no, his name is like Ben Daniel, but I call him Daniel Ben.
So you be trolling on your page?
No, he got a page talking bad about Angel and uplifting Caitlyn. Like he one of them light-skinned confused niggas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, you know that. That's to get money in their pocket. So you gotta downplay the sister in order to uplift another person.
Right. He one of them bitch ass niggas. Yeah, you already.
Yeah, I
All
already
right.
know.
So here the roster, you got Alex Wilson, Asia Sivka, Haley Van Lift, Maddie Westbell, Aicha Koulibaly, Tilly Bowler. Now I heard Tilly Bowler is nice.
Okay.
Sammy Puisis, she's nice. E. Will, Mo Jeff, Jessica Carter, Angel, Ariel, Becca, Camilla. Camilla friend is Arella Garante. She fine as hell too. Garantes. And then you got Kia Nurse, Ona Warrior, Courtney Vandersloot, Morgan
They're
Burch,
pretty,
and
dog.
Rachel Bannum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Man, dog, it's gonna be a dangerous ass training camp.
Yep. Because that's what, 16?
Yep.
And you can only, I think the WA only allow 13 slots.
I
12 to
think
13.
so. Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Ooh, so 3 of them go get cut. So look for Rachel. She gone. Mo gone.
Mojo. Yep.
Because Jeff, I think Jeff looking for ball movement and guards who can handle the pressure.
Yeah. That's what I think he's doing. Because I don't see because that's why everybody was like Kenny ain't gonna be there. I'm trying to tell people like he probably moving on because he didn't want to deal with that attitude. And she just be two-faced too much, man.
Yeah, man. She just need to she need to look. She need to have a Johnny come lately. This look, man. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna play basketball?
Leave. I got your shit. I got your shit with mad hours, nigga.
Oh yeah, you do appreciate it.
That nigga Lee said, man, I need these hours, nigga. HD be on about like 80 hours and shit. I need
Appreciate
that,
it.
son.
Yeah.
I need that.
Nah, cause I like.
You know I got you. Look, anytime I'm live, if you just want to come and link your page so you can get your hours, you good.
Appreciate it, bro. Cause cause usually you don't have your shit up, bro. That's why you don't have your shit stream up. That's why. Cause I'm like when I seen it up, I was like, oh shit. I'm like, all right, he probably ain't gonna be on for that long, but we done ran around, messed around and did a day.
Yeah, man, I did it today because I was supposed to do my 2 shows a day. I usually wouldn't do this, but we had to postpone both shows. The earlier one, my auntie, her internet was tripping, so next Monday will be on, and then the other show I do with the women's sport thing, some scheduling conflicts with some people, everybody. So we'll handle that next week. So
yeah, bet. I gotta
regular schedule program.
I gotta start scheduling some of these Liberty games because I'm gonna be around like the first week. I'm gonna schedule some Liberty games and I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to. I gotta pick a West Coast team this year, bro, because I had mostly Minnesota last year. Everybody kept telling me to look at the Sparks.
The Sparks gonna be nasty this year, but they just ain't got no defense though. That's what's gonna hurt them.
That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. I was mentioning the Sparks. They was like, "Yo, Cam Brink coming back, and they got a lot of players coming back."
Yeah, but she ain't coming back to like June or July.
Though. Yeah, she coming back mid-season. And
then
the verdict still gonna be out on that because y'all played the ball. It's gonna take a while for her to get in basketball shape. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Definitely. So she gonna be out a while. So I mean, Sparks. I mean, well, I they only mention it, bro. Like most of my people only mention it because the Sparks got hella baddies. So I'm like, all right, I'll take it.
Their whole team fine.
Their whole team is bad.
The
I
only
ain't gonna
thing they
lie to
missing
you.
is the coach be fine. I think the assistant fine.
Big facts. Ooh, good layup.
Oh yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. Oh, you saw them Pistons beat Tangerines.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. I came in late, but that's the only time I come in.
LB ain't come. Your niggas was like, "Where the Knicks fans at?" I'm like, "Nigga, LB sleep. Then they ain't finna come nowhere."
Damn sure ain't. The parlay got messed up, bro. So he ain't coming up in here.
No,
that's all he care about, dog. That parlay.
Yeah, be trying to tell us about ball. I'm like, LB, dog, is more than about points, dog. Just because you score points, don't mean you run the team, nigga. I mean, I'm just being real. Like we gotta get back to talking basketball.
Hold up,
Niggas ain't no ball.
where T at, bro? Hold up, he done dipped him out. He must have went to
T,
watch the game.
oh man,
No, T went to go watch WrestleMania. He probably went out to go chill. Not
Right.
WrestleMania, but
Raw,
WWE
Raw,
Raw.
yeah.
I'm gonna look at that a little later.
I just turned off my Netflix, bro. I ain't giving them niggas no more money till like another month, bro. Like I give them another pretty penny. Ain't no shows coming out, bro. Like, but they done had Randy Orton came out, bro. Hold up, they had Randy Orton came out. Got caught the nigga John Cena slipping.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they did. Nah, cause the next event is in St. Louis. Everybody know Randy Orton from St. Louis. So
The backlash is coming up in May.
Yeah. So they gonna do that.
Right.
But yeah, I gotta pick me. I gotta pick me a West.
Aces.
Nah, I don't want to do the Aces, bro. Like the Aces, I wanted. You know who I really wanted to do last year, and I started to do them. Seattle.
You can still do Seattle because they got Malonga.
Seattle gonna be straight.
Seattle do got some new. Oh man, they
got
did.
Malonga. They got
and
the
they still got
6'7".
Scholar fine.
Right. They got old girl
They
that's
still got
dunking with two
Scholar.
hands and shit.
Malonga.
Yeah, they do. Right.
Now the
Yeah.
question is she gonna play this year or is she going back overseas?
I think she playing this year.
She might play this year.
Okay.
Sifka's the only one that we pick ain't playing this year.
Yeah.
Because I was
Malonga need to get some weight though. She light. She is light.
I was the only
Miller gonna put her shit to the goal, nigga. As soon as she come to the hole.
Like where you going?
Everybody like most of the people
nice try.
They peeped my when I did it last year. I probably only did 2 Chicago games, and I wanted to stay away from Chicago and Indiana because everybody else got that. I ain't even getting mixed up in that. I'm doing the other team.
Get yourself out
I did.
Yeah.
I got into it. I'd have made everybody mad because I was exposing white cheeses.
The only Indiana.
Do Seattle, bro. Do Seattle.
I might just do Seattle because I did Minnesota, and I like the way Minnesota was playing last year. I felt like they was gonna make the finals. I felt like they was really one of the best teams, one of the most consistent teams all year, especially even after the deadline. I was just like the way that they ran was almost. It kind of reminded me exactly of the Spurs. I was just like Fee was like the defensive anchor. They let Williams go off. Williams was the Tony Parker. They had shooters left and right, and I felt like they had a real formula. Kayla McBride. She was one of the knockdown shooters on that team.
Yeah, big buckets.
Yeah, so I mean, they had a lot going. The Liberty games, bro. Like I had to slow down on the Liberty games because New York teams pissed me off. Like I got a short leash when it come to New York teams, bro. Like I'm
right.
very short leash.
I feel you.
Cause I'm here, bro, and I got to see that. Oh damn, this nigga Kawhi. Ah damn. Hey, Watson wasn't going on that one, bro. Nah, he ain't gonna be that easy, Kawhi.
How Kawhi looking right now?
I mean,
he ain't really been doing nothing. I mean, he's just playing toward what the game is giving him. He's not really doing nothing right now.
He ain't forcing nothing crazy, bro. Like, I mean, Kawhi's.
I'm about to slap this nigga Bogey. Bogey keeps shooting these dumbass shots.
I think Kawhi pacing himself though, bro. Because remember, man, shoot, it's like every time he go hard, damn knee.
Hold up, why's MPJ going to the basket, bro? You shoot. What you doing?
I know he been destroying him from the wing. I don't know why he stopped going to the wing.
You need to be shooting, bro. You done shot over like 3 dudes. What are you going to the basket for? You the shooter.
Man, nigga done forgot.
Nah, MPJ, bro. Hold up. Oh yeah, and one. I see ain't no fouls being called, man. Yeah.
Nah, they actually letting them play this game.
They
which I figured they would.
Yeah.
What is you doing, Bogey? What is this nigga doing? You ain't built like that.
And then you
Bro,
come out, then you come down
he's
the
an
court and get
outside
cashed
shooter,
on.
dog. He's an outside shooter,
Look at
Cash
this.
dog.
on. Just like that nigga show would say, cash money.
I love my boy be saying that, dog.
Man, I can't believe this shit, man. Clippers done pissed me off. I'm done with these niggas. Okay, Batum, boy, you lucky. Y'all lucky Batum got some clutch in them, nigga. Rest of y'all niggas tripping.
Yeah. Well, when you got Harden on your team, that makes I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Nah, nigga, you can speak on it. You had to deal with him for what, 6, 7 seasons?
8 years, dog. It's just you take on his personality, dog. I'm just gonna be honest, dog.
You're not a winner either, man.
No, he not. Hell no. He's good. He's good. Regular season, but when it comes to playoffs, no, bro. You take on his personality, dog. You lackadaisical. You don't attack. Like, no, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's his issue.
Yeah. He don't take it serious, dog.
Okay, right there. Give it to Zubac.
And that's another thing.
The thing I like about the Clippers is that
they didn't feed Zubac down the stretch. You gotta feed your big down the stretch, dog.
Yeah. But the thing is, they like giving Zubac the ball on catching dives, bro. Like, cause it's easier for him to score. They ain't gonna let him work on his own. They ain't gonna give him no ISOs on his own, bro. Like the thing is, like, if you could catch Zubac on like right when he planted in the paint, he get to that floater or that jump hook, he good. But the thing about Harden, the way Harden get downhill, bigs can naturally score if they run in a pick and roll the correct way.
Yeah, like remember when he was doing with Clint Capella.
Right,
Because
he gonna get you like
lob it up.
Harden gonna get you the ball. You just got to keep moving.
Yeah,
right.
And I don't think him and Zubac really can't connect. You can tell.
See, this is the problem. Y'all defense can't do that. Once y'all let Aaron Gordon get the dunk box, that's it.
Oh yeah, once he get the dunk box, he go dunk it or he lay it up.
Because the thing is like, this is why I feel like the only team that's built to really beat them is Minnesota. Like, because they not letting that go. That front line is not just gonna let you push your way in there.
Right.
And this is what you was talking about with the Lakers, bro. Like, if the Lakers can't get downhill on that front line, they can't do nothing.
No, they can't. That's what I was saying. And I feel, Luka takes step backs, but dog, Luka like to get downhill and get to the low block so he can operate. And if you stop him from doing that, man, and mess him up, Luka all he gonna do is take jump shots. You got to get physical with that nigga.
You have to frustrate him. You got to put that elbow on his back and keep him in front.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. You gotta really, really frustrate him right off the rip. And what's him call it? Austin Reeves, he like to get transition threes. So if you keep him out of the transition 3-point scenario, but like they really all like to get up and down the court. LeBron
What's up, Motor City MIA? With my dog, like where them New York street rats at? Nigga did all that flopping. Nigga did all that flopping. We still won. Shout out to Motor City. What I do?
You cut off
basketball.
It's like what you're saying. If you cut off that transition, you frustrate them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bro, that's all they do.
Slow the game down. Do a half court offense. Oh man, them boys in trouble.
They done.
The Lakers struggle against teams like that. But see, the reason why I can't pick Minnesota to win the series is I don't trust their coach, I don't trust that they're gonna. Right, I don't trust they're gonna stay hot from what they're doing. I don't.
I don't trust their coach neither, but I don't think the Lakers is that type of team to really pick them apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, because here's the thing. Like once if the transition ain't going, then that means you get the Lakers flat-footed on defense. because like if they not like LeBron plays off of momentum. That's what
he
he
does.
plays off of, bro. Like if he's not out and running, if he's stationary, bro, like that's not how he play. Oh, good defense, Russ. Oh, get down here, Russ. Oh, leave it for him. Out there to Russ. Russ, I swear to God.
Why
Good.
didn't you just dunk that hole?
Russ, come on.
Oh my God. This is why I get tired of this. Is the only thing I hate about Russ is his decision
I
making,
swear,
dog.
Russ is like
MDT, stop it, dog. Y'all not winning it all, bro. Stop it.
Not with Jamisha.
Stop it.
Not with Jamisha.
Y'all got that game against us, bro. We go notch it right back
Yeah,
up.
Jamisha gonna come back and get y'all, bro.
You said Jamisha.
Golden State weakness is y'all middle is horrible.
Jesus Christ.
What you say, Christian? Christian came out. Boy, you came out like the Undertaker, boy.
Because you don't like Golden State. Go ahead.
You don't like Golden State.
As soon as I heard it, I said, "Oh God, I have to step in and restore order to the world."
That nigga said, "I gotta step
All they
in."
do is front run, dog. They don't really be beating nobody for real. It's like
And then y'all don't even. And then it's another thing, Christian. They not even playing Kuminga.
Bro,
well, the real problem,
the stretch, bro.
The real problem is, bro, Van Vliet is not the guard for this series, bro. He's not the lead guard for this series. The problem is that y'all need somebody that's gonna
shot them out the game.
Yeah, he shot them out the game, and Jalen Green ain't do no better, bro. Like Jalen Green against Golden State is historically trash. He's historically trash against them.
Not necessarily.
Go look at them games, bro.
No, but I watched him play. No, he had some good games. Those last
he had 2 good games against them.
No, the last 3 he
2 good games.
He had 2 good games when he scored over 20 points against that team.
But they played 5 times. The last 3 games he played good in. Those first 2 he was trash.
Okay.
But he played those last 2. But that was when they played in those games was without Fred VanVleet in the game.
Yeah, Fred be tripping. Fred be tripping, dog.
Fred is not the lead guard for them, bro. They need somebody else. I think Trey Young will work perfectly for them.
Yeah, he would.
Like we was talking about this hours ago, bro. I said, bro, Trey Young, like if he could get there, if Trey Young could get to Houston, bro, that's probably the guard that they need.
Probably that is the nigga they need. They need him. I would take him over Kevin Durant. Because you got to trade too much.
I would too, dog. Kevin Durant way too much, and then you know if he get a bad batch of green, you don't know if he gonna play or not.
Exactly.
Right.
He said a bad batch of green.
And I don't need his Erica Badu ass on my team. You know what I'm saying? Like take that shit somewhere else.
Erica, called that nigga Erica Badu.
Trey will be a nice addition for us, man.
I think Trey will be perfect for y'all because first off, Ime is going to straighten him out right at the door. Hey, yo, listen, we ain't in here to BS around, bro. Like, yo, we out here.
We ain't doing that ice tray stuff.
Exactly. So, all right, yo, listen. You run the offense like you know how to run the offense, bro. The thing about Ime never had a real lead guard. Like even in Boston, bro. Like, bro, Marcus. Yeah, Marcus dumbass, bro, was not it, bro. Like that wasn't cutting it.
This thing leave this thing if he had Drew.
Yeah, Christian, because you know what I'm talking about, bro. Ime never had no lead guard.
But also. But
hold on, Christian. Y'all know y'all had Drew though. Drew kept y'all. Hey,
no. Drew was with Missoula though. Like no. Drew was with Missoula. They got Drew last year.
That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
No. I'm talking about Ime. When Ime was there, they never had a real lead guard.
Yeah,
somebody
and that's what I'm saying. This thing Lee had he had Drew when he was there. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it would have been a little easier for him. But let me tell you something that Joe does better than Ime is that Marcus Smart actually wasn't that much of a dumbass with Joe because Joe took his ass out. He said, "Nah, nigga, you tripping? You tripping, my nigga." Like he wasn't the reason why we lost to Miami. It was actually Jason Tatum ass and step up, and then Grant Williams, thought he was a superstar. We had to get some niggas out. See,
he led to niggas getting off the team because they
That's
were really
true.
because if it wasn't for Grant Williams,
I mean, but Marcus Smart didn't help out in the playmaking department either, like
no,
Drew
he
did.
didn't. But he got basically canned off the team, and that shit was based off of Grant Williams' ass. So the team was like, we got to get all these niggas off the team.
I mean, Grant Williams had to go, nigga. He was eating, picking his books and flicking them in the locker room, and
bro, Grant
Just
Williams
weird. He just doing weird stuff,
bro.
But I keep telling niggas, Grant
No,
Williams
Grant Hill need to leave because he got curved by Satu. Jimmy went and pulled that real quick. He need to go.
But I'm telling
That's why I
niggas,
said
He need to go, Lee. Nigga was over there trying to act like he had game. Satu like, no, you don't.
But I'm trying to tell niggas, Grant Williams is the reason why
AB,
a bunch
man,
of
I
players
respect
got
you,
bounced.
AB. You my OG, but we have to beat y'all, man. We have to.
That's fine.
Here he go.
That's fine. Don't take this ass whooping personal on tomorrow though.
AB, you the OG, you know.
MDT be front running just like his goddamn team. They always
No. Listen. I can't agree with that. MDT has said since the Jimmy trade that they're winning it all. He said they're winning. I can't lie. He's been saying that, Christian. He's been standing 10 toes down.
You know, hey, Christian, this MD the little bro. He the little bro. He been saying it.
No, talking about you. No.
Nah, he been saying it though. He been saying it.
That nigga Christian just don't like it. He don't like the Warriors.
Yeah, you don't like the Warriors.
It's not even about the Warriors.
I get it.
I love Steph. I hate Steve Kerr because he's a bitch ass nigga.
Everybody hates Steve Kerr. Don't nobody like Steve Kerr.
I don't like Bob Myers. I don't like what they did. See,
but MDT don't like Steve Kerr though.
I liked over there was Klay Thompson.
Nah, he'll tell you don't like Steve Kerr.
Jimmy Butler actually bailed Steve Kerr out.
He does.
But you know what's so crazy? Niggas be talking about my team, but I be like, niggas don't be giving the same type of abuse to these niggas over here. Cause these niggas be
Missoula. No, I work for Missoula. I just don't like Boston as a coaching staff and ownership. But I like Missoula.
Missoula grew on me.
I ain't gonna lie. Boston has had the most black coaches and black players than anybody in the league. I ain't gonna lie. They have. They have.
We do.
So like Isaiah Thomas said, like we did root for Boston at one point. I just don't like that fan base. I
don't either. I hate them niggas either. Look,
I hate the fan base. But look, listen, if the greatest player to me of all time, if I had to start my team, I'm starting with the Boston Celtic himself, Mr. 11. I'm starting with him.
Mr. B. Russell. The late
Russell, man.
Bill Russell.
He got the same birthday as me, man. February the 12th, man.
I knew I liked you. You cool.
Yeah, Bill Russell, the GOAT.
Yeah, that nigga said I was born a winner.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? I was born a winner too, because Damon Wayans and Beyonce was born on my birthday.
Oh, that's what's up.
Well,
yeah, I don't know who's on my birthday. I'm gonna leave that alone.
You know why? I'm a winner too. Michael Keaton. Okay,
Michael Keaton was on your birthday?
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
Oh, nigga, we winners then, Christian. We winners. We back to back. You know, I'm 4 and you 5. You know what I'm saying? I'm 4 and you 5. That's how it go.
Also to the late great Tommy. Tommy's born on the same day as me.
Oh yeah, late great Tommy. Yep. Yeah, but 4 come before 5. I got you.
Yeah.
But 5
Forget all y'all.
You know what I'm saying? It's all right. Kobe got 5, but Shaq got 4. Remember that, HD.
Hey, listen though. Listen though. Listen, it ain't my fault, man. Shaq was lazy. That ain't my fault. Shit. You know, Shaq should have stayed his fat ass with Kobe. I would have stayed with Kobe.
Hey man.
Michael Jordan's a
little bro. If he would have stayed with
he was born on
Kobe,
15. Yeah, he was born in 17. He was born in 17.
Hey, little bro, if he stayed with Kobe, he wouldn't have been outstanding.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, Shaq, listen. That was Shaq even said it now that I should have stayed with Kobe. He even said it now.
Man.
He should have stayed. But his ego, dog, like Shaq, I kept telling people, Shaq got an ego, dog. His ego, if you feel you're bigger than him or you're as good as him, dog, Shaq don't like you, bro.
Yep, he couldn't
Shaq
stand
is
the
a
rain.
hater, bro. I love Shaq. But
Yeah,
Shaq is a
he
hater.
couldn't stand the rain, man. So that's why you think Biggie crushed him on the remix?
You can't stop the
You can't stop the rain. That beat was hard.
My nigga said allowed to a limit, my DC women, then I be flowing in tenement. I was like, yo, Biggie became my favorite after he crushed that verse on You Can't Stop the Rain.
Yes, he did.
I said, dog. And then what pissed me off was when Jay-Z stole his whole shit. Like when the nigga said, isn't this great? My flight leaves at 8, your flight lands at 9, my game just rewind. And I heard that nigga say it on the Girls remix. I said, hold on. I swear that's Biggie first. So because listen, Jay could never get over on me because I love Biggie growing up. Like that, I listen to everything Biggie do. Like if you listen to my bars, it got some Biggie in the shit. Oh, Kawhi. Ooh, Kawhi is mean. Why did Kawhi do that?
I'm going to the Magic game on Friday to see the Celtics.
You been go to the Magic game?
Yeah, on Friday I'm going.
Oh, shout out to you. That's dope.
In Boston? In Boston? No, in Orlando. In Orlando, right?
Oh no, I'm not going to Boston, man.
No, I know that. You in Orlando, you know.
Oh shit, I don't even want to go, nigga. Just away from me, just get dropped off.
That nigga Christian ain't shit. But Christian I like the team, but I don't like you crackers. It is what it is.
Man, I'm like, I ain't getting no Boston cream pie from up there.
Right, just away from
Don't do that, AB. Don't do that, AB. Nigga said Boston cream pie.
I ain't getting no Boston baked beans from up there. Nah, I'm good. Be like, hey man, try the crab legs. No.
Right. So MDT, you feel your team finna win it all. Okay, I see you.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. Hey, you supposed to. Wishful thinking.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, wishful thinking, man.
Then what the hell happened to Christian? That nigga there just fell out. Shit, that nigga. See, a sister-in-law probably said, "Bring your ass to bed, nigga."
I can't laugh.
Cuss his ass out. Say, "Bring your ass to bed, nigga." Wilding out over here. That nigga Kawhi hit that last shot.
MD didn't left too.
Yeah, he probably was scared. He probably didn't want that smoke. Because he already know, but we have been on about 9 hours. Shit.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's been, man.
Shit. That shit crazy. Hold on, what the hell? Hold on. All right, there we go. Shit tripping.
Man, how's the unpacking going?
Man, it's going all right, man. It's crazy as hell.
Yeah, I already know.
It'll be good. I got my own shit, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't care. I ain't gotta listen to this punk ass. See, this would piss me off though, bro. Like landlords feel like I can't get my own shit. Like when people think you can't get your own shit, that piss me off. Like when niggas on YouTube be thinking I need to beef to make my money. It's like, nigga, I don't. Like I'm really that nigga. I just don't tell you I'm that nigga because I ain't got to. Because I do it.
Exactly.
And that's what pissed me off. It's like people think I need them or I need to do this. Like, bro, I don't, bro. I do this on my own. I've been doing this.
Yep. Like you been saying, bro. Like, look, bro, I work hard, man. It's just like I don't have to.
Yeah, like that pissed me off when niggas don't recognize your hard work.
Well, I see you, my little bro. I'm proud of you, dog. You doing
Oh
your
no,
thing.
that's why. Oh yeah, that's why I gave y'all my number, man. That's why I gave you and JP my number. Like y'all real, but other people,
nah.
Nah. Other people, nah.
No.
You cut off. You cut off, man. Can't roll with the sound.
Yeah. When you two cut off, you cut off.
Right. Dumb shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Hold on, man. What was Detroit? What was T talking about now with the David Lee situation, man?
Man, I don't even want to talk about that crap, bro.
We're not gonna talk about it.
He was saying David Lee was better than Draymond. And I was like, no, he's not. And then he was like, man, he averaged a double-double. I'm like, yeah, but his double-double, all I was saying was his double-double really don't equal wins or nothing. Like, and
it
then
wasn't
he was
impactful.
right. Like, it wasn't impactful. And I told him, like, if David Lee was all that, why would they pick Draymond over him? That don't make no sense. If he was that nigga.
And I don't even like Draymond like that, but I gotta
No,
give
I
him
don't like
credit.
Draymond either. I don't like Draymond, but dog, the nigga can ball. Like,
yeah,
the nigga can play. You know,
he was a defensive catalyst. He ran the team. He just done some whole stuff with KD.
Oh yeah. KD, Jordan Poole. Yeah, nigga, but nigga can play. Like nigga can play. I can't hate. Nigga can play.
Yeah, he can.
T was smoking. Cheyenne said T was smoking that David Lee pack. Oh man, he was on it heavy. Won it though, Cheyenne.
That's why I had to come on camera like T, man. You know you my bro. I love you, man. But that's that after Easter drinking, man.
Bro, T the only nigga I heard fight for David Lee, bro.
I was like, no, T, don't do that.
I ain't never heard a nigga say David Lee was this and that. Ever. And then he like, go watch David Lee. I'm like, bro, I watched David Lee.
Yeah, he was okay. I mean,
that nigga David Lee was trash.
Okay.
That nigga C-Pen said y'all still talking about David Lee. No, we just brought it up now, C-Pen.
I brought it up.
C-Pen, they go to link, nigga. You ain't doing shit. They go to link.
Hit the link, man. Kingdom Cash ain't on right now. Y'all gonna be on Thursday.
Right.
Nigga David Lee had one All-Star year.
Yeah, he did.
Bro.
He did. You right, Leaf.
That was his last year with the Knicks. That's why Golden State got him.
All I wanted T was to say was, look, I just hate Draymond. That's all he had to say. I've been cool with it. I'd have been done, but
and then
but then he said David Lee had a better post game than Kevin Love. That's when I had to go off on him. Like, bro, no, he didn't, bro. I watched Kevin Love since UCLA. Kevin Love was a post player, dog. He just so happened to shoot the three. He could shoot the three.
Yeah, and he had handles.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember when he was in Minnesota, how that transition game used to work.
Oh man, he was a beast, dog. That nigga used to throw them long passes.
Yes, he did.
Like they put his move on the game. They called that shit transition starter. They made it after after Kevin Love.
Yeah, I remember that. That's them outlet passes.
Yeah,
because he was a beast.
Bro.
He was a beast with it, Leaf. He was a beast
bro, I
with
used to argue with LeBron James fans all the time about Kevin Love, dog. Like, I don't even hate LeBron. I hate his fans, dog. They so trash, bro.
Because they don't know basketball, bro. They don't know basketball.
I can't stand nobody fan base, really.
That
all
is
these
true.
niggas toxic.
Yeah, I didn't like Kobe fan base either. I ain't like them either.
Bro, you got to understand. I got to deal with the Tangerine fan base, bro. Every time they make the playoffs,
Yeah,
shit
they
was
get
all fine.
beside themselves.
Yeah, everything was all fine when they was losing 50 games a year. They stayed
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, it was all good just a week ago.
Yep. Now they want to talk.
Man, it be the arrogance of them too. I'd be like, bro, how y'all gonna be arrogant, bro? Y'all ain't won a championship since the 70s. Stop
Exactly.
it.
last time y'all won a championship, it wasn't even a Larry O'Brien.
Mm-mm.
Come on, bro.
Bro, Cheyenne, that's what I'm saying. Like, this nigga made me defend Draymond Green. I'm mad as hell at T.
He said this nigga made me defend Draymond Green.
Bro, I don't even like Draymond Green, but dog, like, you can't deny that
Why
nigga
you making me
impact,
defend
bro.
him?
Nah, he was a great impactful player for them championship teams, dog.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Bro, they let Clay go, to let KD go, to let Jordan Poole go. This nigga Dre's still there. These niggas still winning. They still impactful.
Exactly.
All you got to do is add another player to the team. They ready to win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to add half the league to my team to win.
No, bro. No, you don't.
Today has been hilarious. Listen, C-Pen, dog, I got one of the greatest shows. Dog. That's why people want to collab with me, C-Pen, because I know how to do my shit. That's why I done got so many people wanting to collab with me, because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to take over after this.
Leave, you should be thankful that them Tangerines been a choke artist since 1973.
Dang.
Bro, of course I'm thankful for it. Why wouldn't I be? I live in Brooklyn.
Listen, they need to bring the ABA shit to the NBA to the whole thing, because the Nets really got 3 chips.
You know they ain't gonna do it. You know they ain't gonna do it. They not gonna do it.
Gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that.
Because
It's too much.
Dr. J got better numbers than a lot of mofos out here.
But you know why? You know why they're not gonna do it? Because it's too much Wakanda. It's not. It's too much vibranium. What is it?
Too much vibranium.
It's too much vibranium, dog.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's too much. It's like, no, we can't defend them
at all.
They can't.
Hey man, they gonna be on them. Hey, leave. They gonna be on the Michael B. Jordan situation. Philosophy, like, nah, man. try to suppress my people. Nah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. It just like with the Warren Moon situation, bro. It's like, dog, why you ain't let him play? Why you ain't let Warren Moon start off in the NFL? He had to go to Canada.
They know if he started, he'd have destroyed the league.
Oh hell yeah! So
they wouldn't have been able to deal with it.
I'm like you, little bro. Okay, so bring Warren Moon stats from the CFL.
They don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that?
Because, dog, I'm going to be real with you. Warren Moon was the greatest quarterback to ever play the game, bro. They just don't want to give him the credit.
Yeah. It's just the head coach. The coaches down here done the Oilers dirty, dog. It's like, bro, dog, with that offense, dog, we wouldn't beat the hell out the Dallas Cowboys that year, bro.
Oh, absolutely. Look what Tampa did with Doug Williams, bro.
Exactly. That's another one. Doug was a monster. So Doug been losing all day with Tampa with the cream circles. Brother, go to Washington, win a Super Bowl. Come on, dog. Stop it.
I'm gonna say it like this. That boy on leave team, Jordan Love, he better watch his back, because Malik gonna take that spot if he messing around.
Who you talking about?
Malik Willis.
Oh yeah. I'm like Shannon. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you think
that boy Jordan Love came back too early.
Yep, he should have
Bro,
paced
don't
himself.
remind me of that shit, bro. Come on, man. I don't need to go over this shit again, bro. Come on, HD. Don't do
Hey
this.
man, that nigga came back early, boy.
Right,
He
but
knew
yeah,
what time it was.
because he got, remember, he got the 200, bro, and like, you know how, bro, you know how franchises is, bro. As soon as you get that money, bro, like, you
They
only
want you
out
to
for 2
play.
games. Yeah, they want you on that field. Malik was a throw-in. If Malik would have played the rest of the season the way that he was playing from them 2 games previously, I'll be honest with you, bro. Jordan Love, they would have had to ship Jordan Love up out of there.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga Jordan Love said, "Hold on, Malik, move, nigga. I got the reps this time. Move.
I got it. I got it, man.
I got
Now
it. Move."
give me the keys to the Benz.
Bro, I saw that boy come in that game, and then and JP came on. You weren't on here, Leaf. JP came on and was like, man, like, damn, man, like, why you came back early? I said, that nigga came back early because his job was on the line, nigga. That's what
I was kind of mad he came back early too, because
yeah, he
the
came back
thing
early to his
is,
job. That nigga was balling. He was balling too good. Like, it's okay
yeah,
if you ball, but you don't ball to
but
the
you
point
can't
where it's
outball
like,
me, bro. Like, yeah,
right. That nigga Malik was out there looking like it was his team. It was like, hold on, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
Malik
on,
looked
just
like
in
he was
case.
ready to run off. He was ready to run off with the keys. I
Man,
ain't
Bro.
gonna
this
lie to you.
in case of
And the
emergency, break
house,
glass.
and the car, and the bitch,
Everything. Keys, house, car, dog, all of it.
and the hoe, and the chick.
Everything.
he got
Running
he got
off
the
with it.
wife and the mistress.
Look, man, I'm like this, brother. Look, man, I wish you can bring your talents to Tampa Bay.
Oh no, they stuck on Baker, man.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't had a white boy like that since Brad Johnson.
No, man, don't remind me. Don't remind me of him.
Mm-hmm. That's why they don't do nothing with him. They let him do whatever he want. Because they wanted Chris Sims to do that, but John Gruden messed that up.
Yep.
That's why they got rid of him, because of how he treated Chris Sims.
Yeah, because I think Chris Sims had broke his clavicle bone or something.
No, that nigga broke his spleen. That nigga spleen was
Oh, okay, it was the spleen. Okay.
mhm. It was messed up, and he had to retire. That nigga Phil Sims made that call. Gruden was gone. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. He hurt my boy. I want him to pay.
Yeah, man. And then John Gruden was talking to him like he won shit. He ain't like
Yeah.
that.
John Gruden was running his mouth too much.
Yeah, running his
Yeah.
mouth way too much.
They did not appreciate that at all, bro. They was like, yo, you remember how you got here, sir?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
CP, and I know it ain't gonna happen, dog. I know that, man. It's just wishful thinking.
Yeah, man. Piss his ass off, man. Dog, that nigga on Phil Sims had to say, I'm Phil Sims, get him out of here.
Yeah, right now.
He said, get him out of here.
Not
Mm-hmm.
now, but right now.
Like, I need him out. Yo, him out.
Yeah. You
Don't
hurt
need
my
him here.
son's spleen.
Don't need him here interrupting nothing, bro. Like, get him up out of here.
No, man. John Gruden a trip, boy.
Swear, John Gruden swore he had the house, bro. Like, I ain't.
I'm like, bro, that's Tony Dungy team that won Super Bowl, so calm down, bro.
Yeah, bro. He was wild. I heard he was wilding out in Tampa, bro. Like,
He was.
making demands and this, that, and the
Mm-hmm.
third, bro. He was like, yo, you get a Super Bowl, you start showing your ass.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
them.
Like he got rid of all the vets, dog.
That's
Got rid of
crazy.
all the vets.
That's crazy. That's crazy
Got rid of
because
all of them. Niggas was mad because he didn't have nobody to pick up where the vets were left off.
Exactly.
that's crazy. What's crazy is after that Super Bowl, I started to watch that team just trickle down. Players and players and players were just vanishing left year after year after
Mm-hmm.
year. I was just like, oh yeah, they don't know
Yep.
what they doing. You know what made me? You know what was the real when I was really out when they got Cadillac when y'all got Cadillac Williams.
And he
I
ran into the
remember.
ground.
ran
to the
him
ground.
to the ground in 1 year.
Yep.
In
And
1
Cadillac.
year, bro. I remember he won Rookie of the Year. The next year, done. Cadillac was my guy, bro. Like I was like, yo, I'm
Man,
messing with
him and Ronnie
Caddy.
Brown in Auburn, bro. Them boys was
Oh my god,
fantastic.
I was messing with Caddy, bro. Like Ronnie Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie Brown had went to Miami, I think, if I'm not
Yeah, he
mistaken.
did.
Yeah,
He
he
went
did.
to Miami.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all had got Cadillac. Oh, I was so
Yep.
jealous of y'all niggas during that time. I was like, God damn, why these niggas always get them back and we get some bullshit?
And then we got Doug Martin. They
Cause
ran him to the
we
ground.
had Amon Green, the fumbling
Oh man, I
machine,
was so
bro.
mad when we ran Doug Martin to the ground. That was some
Oh man.
bullshit.
Yep.
Muscle hamster, dog.
Y'all had some flavor in the backfield, bro. I remember.
Yeah,
Oh my
we had
goodness.
Dunn, Cadillac, Doug Martin,
Allstott, Eric Rett,
Pittman,
Eric Rett.
I think Allstott was y'all only Hall of Fame out of the backfield, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Ward Dunn. I think didn't Ward Dunn get in?
Dunn get in?
I think he did. I'm not sure.
I don't remember Ward Dunn get. Hold up, I gotta look that
I
up.
don't think he
Look at
got
that up.
in
Look
yet.
that
I
up.
don't think
he
Ward
got
got
in.
in. No, because Warwick was cool. I like Warwick right from the get go. Warwick was cool because
That
he was
nigga
tough.
Eric Rett was a beast too.
Yes, he was. Florida.
Eric Rett. Oh yeah, right. Eric Rett. That's the '90s right there. That's when y'all had the That's when That's when y'all had them teal jerseys. I remember that.
Yep, that's that.
Yeah,
Cause remember, that's when it was Emmett and then Rhett.
Rett.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Y'all had Rett. Y'all like the thing is like y'all was holding on to Trent Dilfer for a while actually.
Yeah.
During them
Way too long.
years. Way too long.
Too long, dog. We shouldn't have
Way
drafted,
too
man.
long.
But we had a quarterback. We had King, dog. Y'all, they
Sean
messed
King.
over
Sean
King.
King.
He from my city, St. Pete.
Yeah, bro.
Sean
I
King.
remember.
I think
Not
hold
to
up.
mention,
Ain't Sean
not
King and Simeon Rice from y'all area too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from St.
Yeah.
Pete.
not to
Right.
mention, bro. I remember King when he played in Tulane and they played in the damn Sugar Bowl.
Mm-hmm. His brother was better than him, but he was dumb as rocks. But said King, beast.
Yeah. Sean King was cool,
Sean
bro.
was
Like
nice, dog. Sean was nice, dog.
Sean, I kind of knew Sean wasn't gonna get a fair shot with y'all, bro. Like, cause he came around the time that he came around was around the time where y'all started moving like pieces out of the coaching
MD,
staff.
come to the chat, bro.
Y'all started moving people out.
HD, did you hear about the lawsuits of Shannon Sharp? Yeah, I heard about that shit.
Yep, Cino broke it. Was the first to leak it up when I looked on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not surprised, bro. Shannon has done had too many people on his show. He ain't supposed to be on there.
That's a fact too, and he been promoting, man. He been promoting mad wild pills and all that. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's been a lot of
and then
sketchy
not to
activity.
mention that leaked footage that he
The
had
leak
on
footage,
IG.
yeah, on
bro.
IG, yeah.
Yeah. And then Cino trying to say, well, he accidentally. I'm like, Cino, he will listen, a black man at the end of the day, a black man, they gonna torpedo their whole career to prove they ain't playing for the away team. I'm telling you, that's just how black men are.
Yep. I mean, if he buy, he buy. Nobody cares.
But no, he got a lot of straight men that mess with him. He got too much money in that.
Yep.
He can't come out the closet like that, allegedly. He can't come out the closet.
Yeah. And that's sad on his part.
It's sad, but I don't care. If it is, that's what you do. But
do what you do.
He can't do that because all the women love him with his shirt off. Can't do that.
Yep. And he a gym rat, so he work out a lot and
Yeah, like women be getting on my nerve with that. They be like, Well, he be acting like that. Women do not like a dude that's sweeter than the damn tangerines outside on the tree. They don't.
Nope.
They actually be laughing at them niggas because they so feminine.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a chick came to my live and was laughing like, HD, you know what? That is true. We really don't respect them niggas. We just laugh at their ass. I said, I know you do. Because I got a homegirl who be laughing at y'all dumb ass.
Yep.
Women want to be with a man, be around a man. She don't want to be around no dude trying to be more feminine than her. Come on.
Yeah. Women want security, dog.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, my whole thing is, dog, why you gotta be why your stylist gotta be with you everywhere you go though? Now, come on, bro.
Crazy work.
What straight man gonna do that, bro?
I don't know any.
I'm like, nah, man, I'm not taking him to the games with me, dog.
No. Not at all.
I really don't want you dressing me.
Bro, I can't get dressed by no dude that go to a away team.
Yeah. I can't get dressed by Strunge, man. I'm sorry.
Right. Nah. This Shakira, all day.
Yeah. If you're a beautiful young lady, yeah, I'm gonna promote your business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put money in your pocket.
I'll let your hands touch me. I'm good. But if you Calvin,
Nah,
hell no.
Nah, man. Go dress my daughter,
Right.
man.
I can't do that. But that's the only reason why Shannon Sharp did that, bro, because dude, everybody was thinking he was sweeter than tangerines growing on the tree outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You like white women. But
Oh man, he love white women, boy.
Yeah, he love them with a passion. It's like, bro, you from Georgia.
He don't care.
You from Savannah, Georgia. Ain't nothing wrong with liking the white woman, man. It's just, you gotta just be careful, dog.
Yeah, he was wilding out though.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you still a black man in America.
Correct. Keyword black man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, black man in America, dog. So they just trying to, dog. It's called a humiliation ritual, dog. They go humiliate you, dog.
Yeah, that's true. It is though.
Shout out to that boy Lobo.
Oh man, Lobo be on his job.
Mm-hmm.
He fired his Jay. I heard he got back with the stylist, bro.
Oh man.
That's what I heard from Cino.
Yeah, that's what Cino said on his. He said he gonna put it on his Patreon. So I'm like, it is what it is, bro.
Cino said that dude done got back with his stylist.
With Shannon?
Yeah, with Shannon. He was walking around with sweet lips.
Damn, dog. That's crazy, dog.
That's what I heard.
I know Chad be clowning this dude, dog.
Oh man, Chad don't like him because he giving the chick that played him a job. The chick that played him, that did last. Yeah, Shannon gave her a job.
Oh dang, for real?
Yeah, man. And Chad liked the joke, but Chad didn't look like he was joking, man.
Oh, she a co-host now.
Yeah.
I forgot what's her name. I forgot her name.
I don't know, but I felt.
But I know you're talking about though. Yeah, I remember.
I felt Chad did better with her, man. Like she okay, but I done seen Chad with way better chicks than that. I done seen him with way better chicks than that.
Yeah, well, Chad, man. Chad crazy as heck, man.
You can't stay away from Boo Thing. Yeah. Don't tell me Michelle 2.0 filing that essay. Probably is, man. Dog, you just can't mess with certain chicks, bro. When you there.
Yeah, you gotta have your antennas open, man. Now that you got all this fame, you making this money.
Right. Oh yeah, Jay Edwards, Chad last baby mama, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Her last baby mama, yeah. Like she look alright, but he done had way better than her.
Sometimes it's not about the looks, it's about what you can, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Clippers only up 66-65. This gonna go late in the game.
I just want the Clippers to win, dog.
Me too.
Cause I come for Kawhi. I love Kawhi, dog. Kawhi is nice, dog.
Thanks, Jay Edwards. Her name's Sherelle Rosado. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dudes gotta realize you can't just be popping any bra. All cooch ain't good cooch. Gotta tell the birds no sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, and like the lady was saying that Shannon Sharp allegedly was harassing her, bro. And you a big black dude. And the chick, I bet you the chick white. I bet you the chick white.
Man, crying wolf.
That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta watch. You can't just talk to any chick, man. You gotta vet these chicks like Michael Jordan used to do. Mike used to vet his chicks. That's why Mike didn't get caught in a bunch of scandals.
That's true.
LA up by 3, now they up by 2.
Yeah, he's gotta be smart, dog. Gotta be smart, man. Gotta be smart, dog.
Oh, they about to fight. Let's go. Man, this series here, boy, they about to fight Norman Powell. Like, bro, I'm gonna knock you out. Keep fouling. NBA gonna make sure it's Nuggets versus Thunder second round. You know they want that MVP showdown. Oh, between SGA and Joker? Yeah.
I can see it, but I want the Lakers. I said Lakers. I want the Nuggets to play sport. Damn. I want the Clippers to play spoiler though, man.
All right.
SGA winning the MVP, dog, because his team got the better record, dog.
Yeah. People love to bring up that Russell Westbrook win, and I said they only gave it to Russell Westbrook that year because they didn't like KD.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
and he had double, so you know.
Well, he had the triple double shit.
The triple double stuff, so you know, it makes business sense.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, but while we talking about the NBA, I don't see Cooper. I don't see Coop going to Utah, dog. I don't.
I don't see it. I told you he going to Brooklyn.
Yeah, either Brooklyn or Charlotte.
Yep.
Hell.
It just don't make sense to let him go to Utah.
To Utah, dog,
that's a waste of money.
Like I was telling Christian, I said, yeah, I understand that they'll probably get Utah like no more than the fifth pick. As a token appreciation.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to think about it. You put him with Brooklyn. He's a white boy that's appealing to the New York. That's appealing. You got to look at optics, dog. What makes sense.
Cheyenne said, I want the Clippers to win. F them chicken nuggets and that crybaby Joker fanboys.
I feel you, Cheyenne. I feel you.
Yeah, I don't like his fanboys either, man. They be on some BS.
Yeah, they do. Because you got to think about it too, little bro. Remember, the NBA is going towards international play.
Oh, they're already there.
Yeah, they there, and it makes sense for him to be in New York because it's marketable, dog. It's not marketable in no damn Utah, dog.
All
right. You got them foreign teams. Well, foreign teams ain't finna be. Let's say you got Brazil playing Utah. Who in the hell gonna watch that?
Right. Exactly.
Now, if you put them in New York it's a media frenzy. It's popular. It's still popular to this day. It's a tourist town. Dog, they'll make money, dog. Come on, dog. Let's be for real.
Right. They don't know. They'll learn one day.
Yeah, that's why I'm like you and Zoe. Yeah, I got it.
YZ, y'all got it.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
That's why I said y'all got it earlier, man, with T. I'm like, man, you got it, T.
That's why I kept hearing when I came on, I was laughing. I like bro,
I'm getting tired of it.
all right, man. Let's move on. Next topic.
Why does Jamal Murray get to shoot a free throw? That's some BS, boy. They is cheating for these Nuggets.
Oh man, they trying to cut the lead to one now.
Yep.
I'd say that they fired Malone, dog.
Oh yeah, you know why they did? Because him and GM ain't get along.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Cause Joker was the one who
Yeah,
vetted
Joker got
for.
tired of him. Yeah, when Joker got tired of him, that was okay for them to fire him.
Yeah. Joker vetted for Westbrook, and I think Malone was like, "Nah, I'm not finna play Westbrook all in minutes. Hell no."
Right.
Like, man, how you gonna do that, man, like that, Joker, man? This man helped you win a championship.
You going to Utah?
No, he's
He ain't
not, dog.
MBT. No, he's not MBT.
He's not, dog. Utah don't make money, dog. It's you got to think about money. Nobody's finna stay up to watch Utah, dog.
Mm-hmm. How Jamal shoot a free throw? Because they wanted him to shoot a free throw. And then Bron came back and just pushed Ben Simmons' ass. Exactly, Cheyenne. They trying to make their money back.
Thank you. Thank you, Cheyenne. Flag is going to Brooklyn, dog.
He's at Ben Simmons. MBT laughing. Listen, man, I don't mess with Ben Simmons, man.
Yeah, they got him for cheap anyway, so he won't be on the team next year.
Oh, whistle. That's what I don't like Joker, man. Joker flopped too much.
He didn't let success get to his head.
Mm-hmm. Bricked it. Okay, Clippers got the rebound. Harden got a foul call. He almost got the and one.
Okay. And that's what Harden need to do to go and start this attacking downhill.
Yeah, that's all he got to do. Like, you don't have to settle for the damn three. I hate that type of basketball.
Me too.
They didn't call a shooting foul. This some bullshit. They out here wild.
Oh man, they don't want the Clippers to win, man.
At all. Take it, pal. They called a foul on Westbrook. Now they picking on Westbrook, but they ain't called a foul on Joker. Shit crazy, boy.
Like, nope. We're not gonna call a foul on Joker. We'll call a foul on Westbrook.
Right.
Him we like. We don't like you.
Right.
Shall wear this dress and take this foul.
Right. Won't like you at all. Won't even
Mm-hmm.
like how your hair grew in.
I hate your skin tone.
Right. Right.
I hate that stuff on the back of what's it Forrest with a connect.
Right. Right. That nigga Harden just hit a three.
Oh, okay. What's he no be saying? The magnet?
The magnet ball. Yeah, that shit be so hilarious.
Man, it'd be so funny, dog. It'd be funny.
I can't drink around Cino. He'll make me spit out my whole drink. That nigga so hilarious, bro.
Man, he is, dog. That's my dog, man. It's a foul.
HD, why the league don't like Kawhi? Because Kawhi threat to LeBron. That's why.
He do it the right way. He don't have a social media account. He just play basketball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Kawhi don't be with the shenanigans.
Mm-mm.
Like they be trying to bait him in conferences, but he don't fall for it. They giving Joker every call. You know they are. They love Joker, Christian. You know that.
Hey, Christy, you just left the stream, man.
Yeah. Sister-in-law was cussing him out. Sister-in-law cussing him out.
Yep.
She told him you're gonna sleep on the couch if you don't come to bed. So I am say, man, dude be flopping 24/7. That's all he do is flop. That's all he do. Like everybody love Joker. I don't see what niggas see in Joker.
Now Joker's straight. He's straight. He's just a finesse. He's just a finesse big.
Right. Joker and Luka went to the Flop Academy. Yep. They did.
Instead of just playing the game, dog, just play the game.
That's it.
Joker flop more than James Harden. I agree. And James Harden flopper. All right. Nuggets getting bailed out is ridiculous. I can't stand this BS, bro. The refs getting sick of the Joker and Luka with their crying. That's all they do is cry.
Yeah, time out for crying and just play basketball.
That's it. That's it. What pick we got in the NFL draft?
Woo. I want to say between 10 and 18, something like that. I know we in the first round. I forgot the number though. 22 or something like that. I forgot.
Right. Overseas players cry way more than U.S. players, but they put us as the poster child for crying. Yeah, I agree. They be crying a lot, man.
Yeah, they do. They do whine a lot.
Mm-hmm. Ball don't lie, Joker. Oh, good pass, Joker. Come on, man. Y'all got to hit the shot. Ben setting y'all up with some good passes. Y'all better take advantage of it. Charging. There we go. Let's go. Nuggets new coach look like he shouldn't even be coaching men.
he just be looking lost out there.
Man, I'm telling you.
Just put the ball in their hole.
He look like he got sick. He look like he got honey nut Cheerio in his tank.
No, man. Just put the ball in the hole. What? Just put the ball in the hole.
Aaron Gordon at the free throw line.
And what Michael Porter Jr. been doing?
After he hit them threes, he been quiet.
I think they go trade him after this off season.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nuggets done attempted 14 free throws.
Dang. And Clippers only took what, 5?
About 6 or 7.
Oh, come on.
Who's the biggest crybaby superstar in NBA history? There's been a lot of crybaby superstars.
So
Mike used to cry, but Mike used to back it up though. He'll still dunk on you. LeBron cry a lot, like he flop and cry. But I don't know. Luka might be it, man. I ain't seen nobody cry as much as Luka.
Yeah, he'll sit there and he don't get back in transition on defense at all. Like, dog, okay, dog, just play ball.
Bad 3-point shot. Clippers be playing so stupid.
Why are you taking the three? Are they still winning?
Yeah, by 4.
Okay, so go attack the basket and you up by 6.
Right.
Man, I hate this generation of basketball, dog.
Me too. This may be a crazy 4 quarter.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about Damon Wayans, bro?
No, what happened?
Marlon Wayans was saying that Damon be taking a lot of his nephews and brothers' chicks, man.
Dang. He said that on the podcast?
Yeah, he said it on Shannon Sharp shit. And then Marlon confirmed it on TMZ.
Cause I gotta look at that. I gotta look at the Shay Shay Club with Damon Wayans on there. They said it was good.
These players be taking dumb threes at the wrong time. All the time, Cheyenne, like niggas think they really Steph Curry, bro.
So
Steph
Damon be
Curry could do
taking
that.
his nephew's girls.
Yeah, nephew girls, yeah.
Well, that's their fault though, dog. They falling for it, dog. Come on, dog.
Hey man, look, that nigga diabolical.
Yeah. And that's supposed to be your blood, Damon. Supposed to be your nephew.
Right, man, can't be doing that. And I think he's going out with the chick.
Oh, damn.
That nigga messy as hell. That's some Virgo shit like a mug. That nigga is so messed up, bro. That is some Virgo shit. I'm like, why, Damon? Why?
Yeah, man.
Like the mom, like the mom on Friday said, why, Craig?
Why?
Why, Craig? Man, I was there. Day helped me. Well, what did you do, Day? Hilarious.
Man. Oh, he finally got the green light to do next Friday. I mean, last Friday.
I know, man, but I don't know how it's gonna be. Pops ain't here no more.
Yeah,
Bernie
Pops
ain't here.
gone. Debo gone.
Bernie gone. Like,
Bernie gone. It's like, man.
it's gonna be tough to top that.
Damn. You gotta call Cat. You gotta call Cat. You gotta call Mike.
You know, you gotta have Cat in it, bro. If you don't put Cat in it, bro, come on.
Yep. Gotta have Cat. Gotta have Mike Epps.
Like, what are we doing out here, man? Come on.
Yeah, man. Damn, I forgot who else can you put in there? Because the other writer, because MC Pooh, he young, he passed away. Huh?
Oh, DJ Pooh passed away?
Yeah, Pooh, yeah, DJ Pooh been passed away. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Denver up by 1.
Oh, man.
Clippers, man.
Is it the beginning of the fourth quarter or the
Yeah, it's the beginning of the 4th. Zubac at the line. He tied the game up.
Okay.
We need romance courses in class to guide gentlemen on the ins and outs of toxicity of certain women. No, I mean, we really don't. Men just got to stop cuffing hoes. That's it. Like, if you know the girl for the streets, you know she is. Like, stop trying to meet her in the club or the strip club and wife her. They don't need no courses. Denver turned it over. Y'all think Shannon Sharp is a great interviewer? No. Clippers blew a golden opportunity in game, that 15-point lead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
O.J. Edwards said Pooh's still alive.
Okay. I thought he passed away.
No, Jay said that Jay from out there.
Yeah. Well, he gonna help him write the script then.
Mm-hmm. That was a costly turnover.
Who turned it over? Clippers?
Yeah, Nuggets. Murray just made a nasty layup. Ooh, Leonard gets fouled. Bogdanovich got the ball from Westbrook. He threw him down. They let him get away with it. And he passed it to Derrick Jones, and that nigga just boomed that bitch.
Yeah, that's the only good thing about him. He's a good dunker. He's a
right.
He's an offensive liability, dog. He can't. And they gave him all that damn money.
Detroit basketball.
You know, the Pistons won again.
The Pistons won again. Pistons won again.
You know, the Pistons won again. Listen, dog, I just got out of Chat, man, giving them niggas the blues, bro.
I already know. Yeah, I know. Make sure you give it to that Punk Outlaw too for me.
I did. Dog. Outlaw was in there. LB was in there. All of them, dog, smoking strong packs of copium.
Yeah, thank you.
That'd be all right.
They'll be all right. Yeah, they'll be all right. Dog, delusional ass niggas, bro.
So now we need the Clippers to win this game, and we got a whole sweep tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kawhi! Don't do it, Kawhi!
He caught a body?
No, that nigga hit the three from the wing.
Hey, that's Kawhi. That's the claw.
Look, man. That's my guy.
Kawhi, man, can come to Houston. Shoot.
For real. Yeah, man. Look, come to Florida.
Yeah, they kind of let that game slip away yesterday and shit.
They did.
I told you they did, bro. They choked that bitch.
Yeah, they choked that shit.
But that was on Tyronn Lue. He doing better tonight with his rotation.
Because he on a short leash. He's like, look, man, your job's on the line, boy.
Bro, Tyronn Lue, man, it wasn't even that. Tyronn Lue watched the film and he saw, man, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I know he did because, bro, he was messing up. And then Bogdanovich, he going with Bogey a little more. He didn't give Bogey a chance yesterday. He just played him for a little bit and then benched him the whole second half. I'm like, why?
Yeah, you gotta let Bogey get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Bogey can play.
Yeah.
All we need is them to split this series, man. Then we got to beat them Celtics tomorrow.
Oh,
I think y'all go top this series, bro.
What time y'all game? 8:00?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be at work. I'll just watch the replay.
Yeah, y'all can get them niggas, bro. I don't care. Y'all can get them niggas.
Yeah, for sure.
He said Cyborg Kawhi Leonard. Man, Kawhi beat dog. I've been a fan of his since San Antonio.
Man, what? When he had the short braids.
This nigga Shyam said Kawhi updated his software for game 2. Man, look, listen, Shyam is the funniest dude in the chat, bro. He be coming with some dog. Y'all ought to see him on my Patreon, dog. Shyam is hilarious in the community. that nigga drop a post of LeBron up there making an excuse. He like, man, what the heck this nigga talking about, HD? I said, bro, you worse than Cito, dog. He like, man, I'm tired of this clown, dog. He pissing me off.
Hey, he do be going in, dog.
Yeah, he do.
Shyam is the best dude in the chat I've ever seen, dog. That nigga MDT said Tyrone Pooh. Oh man, that boy T went over there giving everybody the business.
I'm glad
Nigga,
you did
I
that,
was
bro.
on there, nigga. I was all on, cause you know what I'm saying. I'm like, nigga, all them niggas, nigga. I swear, like every New York nigga climbed into Cino's panel the other night and shit.
Oh
You know
Lord.
what I'm saying? Talking all
Cino
kind of
nights.
crazy shit. And I let some of that shit rock, you know, when it got ridiculous. But then don't none of them niggas show up tonight and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's just like bum ass New York fans and shit. This is why y'all don't win shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all fans are bums, nigga. You got a bum ass fan base, nigga. You know
They always been front runners.
Yep, you gotta take the
That's why they don't win, bro. Like that's why I be trying to tell them every year. I'm like, dude, the Celtics are not worried about y'all, bro. Y'all niggas, they walk by their case and they walk by their championship case every day. They is not worried about y'all, bro.
At all. They not thinking about nobody's worried about the Knicks. That's the whole thing. I'm like, bro, I'm telling them niggas, I'm like straight up, y'all niggas can't even talk to us. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all can't talk to us.
Y'all won two, and then they F around, nigga. Y'all get another one, dog. It's over, definitely.
Nah, listen, them niggas ain't won nothing in 50 years, bro.
50 years.
They cannot talk to us. Niggas cannot talk to us, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas is the worst. I'm like, bro, I was talking big shit, bro. I'm like, nigga, I'm tired of looking at all these punk ass Knick players in the crowd. Y'all show every 5 seconds they got to show a new Knick player. None of these niggas won shit ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, like I've never seen such a celebration of losers, bro.
Hey, the loser hall, the loser ring of honor.
I'm just trying to tell you, bro. Niggas ain't won shit. All them bum ass niggas in the stands and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, y'all cannot talk to us at all.
As a Warrior fan, Kawhi scares me the most. Not even the Oracle or Chase crowd phase him at all. Man, I don't know. Kawhi ain't looking like the old Kawhi, man. He missing some big shots he usually hit.
Yeah.
But that nigga Cade, man, he put them niggas to bed. Nigga, shout out to Cade, man. Him and Thompson, man. Look, I love a Sir Thompson, man. That y'all better keep that nigga. That nigga there is a diamond in the rough for y'all.
I know.
He be balling, bro. I'm like, man, if I could get a nigga like that on the squad, bro, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. His brother not half bad with us either.
Oh no, he raw too. Both of them raw.
Yeah. They could ball.
Oh, Zubac with the floater, man. Hold up, man. Listen, Zubac, you need to come to Orlando. They don't know how to use you. Nigga, you and Paulo and Fries can run pick and roll all game.
Hey man, that'll be nasty. Y'all get old Zubac, man. Oh, Zoo.
How is that a foul? Zubac was holding him. I'm not Zubac, but Joker. Man, Joker be on this bull. I'm sorry, y'all like Joker, man. I'd have fought Joker a long time ago on the floor. We'd have had to shoot the fade.
What they called that on Zubac?
Yeah, they called that bullshit on him. That nigga Joker flop.
Flop
It
down.
look like that nigga Brunson, dog. This nigga just be hitting the ground and shit, dog. The nigga the refs be blowing the whistle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, yeah, Brunson can't. That's why I said, dog, the Knicks. I told the Knicks. I told LB with that night with you. I said, LB, y'all in trouble, bro. I don't know why. Y'all shouldn't even won game one. If it weren't for the whistle, y'all would have won game one. Y'all have been down 0-2.
Listen, dog, they have barely put together one good quarter of basketball and shit.
Bro, they terrible. They terrible. And then they be trying to rely on broke shot McHale.
Yeah, that nigga be bricking. You know what I'm saying? Where was that nigga Cat at tonight? Gone.
Oh man, we know what Cat is. Come on, LB was capping for that soft ass nigga. I'm like,
this is what they're riding their hopes on, though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's enough to beat us, nigga. Like no, you know what I'm saying?
Julius Randle won. He 1-0 right now.
Exactly. Exactly. Them niggas is delusional, bro.
Julius.
Man, I was going off on them niggas.
They got Westbrook looking like Ray Allen. Oh, hitting them threes? No, man, Westbrook balling because he tired of niggas disrespecting him.
Yeah.
The media been disrespecting him like for what? I don't know. Like this nigga's a first ballot Hall of Famer. So I don't get it. What the hell is that? Man, that car look like the Kobe ones from back in the day.
You said the car?
Yeah, the car look like the Kobe ones back in the day.
The Crazy Eights?
No, not the Crazies, the Kobe ones. You know, the one that look like the bullet.
Okay,
the one that look like the bullet.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
I had to go cop them the other day. I saw them. Them shits was all black for the low. I said, man, let me rock these Kobe ones real quick.
The Crazy Eights, nigga, them is like the best basketball shoes I've ever played in my life and shit.
Bro,
dog.
they so comfortable, dog.
I used to love hooping in them.
Used to bust niggas' ass in that shit.
Yep.
I want them green Nikes. He got the Grinch shoes. Them shit so clean. Nick Kobe had some clean shits.
Yeah, he did.
They got Giannis out here in a damn race car. That's why y'all niggas losing.
Was this the only other game tonight? The Denver and the Clippers?
Yeah, they do 2 nights. They do 2 games a night, and then on the weekend they play them all together.
Right.
You know how it go.
Yeah, it's about the money.
Right.
Yeah, I can't wait. Play again until Thursday and shit. Y'all play tomorrow?
I think we play tomorrow. I think we play tomorrow with the Rockets. The Rockets play.
We play tomorrow.
When the hell the Lakers play?
Tomorrow.
Okay, so it's gonna be 3 games on tomorrow.
It might be tomorrow, either Wednesday.
Man, them niggas giving the Lakers all this damn rest because they got their ass.
Man, come on now. We know what's going on.
Steph torched that whole Rockets defense last night. He got Amen looking like, damn, I threw all the kitchen sink and he still made that.
You look, man.
Yeah, y'all barely won though, bro.
Look, Cheyenne, that's Chef Curry, dog. I'm not worried about Chef.
Jimmy pulled them out at the end, dog. If Jimmy ain't make them baskets and got those and ones and shit, y'all would have lost that bitch, bro. Because Houston was on y'all ass. Them niggas came back.
Dog, y'all don't got nobody. Y'all don't got nobody for our center, dog. Our center.
Yeah, Sagoon was going at it with Draymond. He was looking at Draymond like,
you like nigga Draymond, you too small, bro.
Too small. That nigga was shitting on all y'all front line, bruh. Saguna Beast.
Oh yeah.
Who the Knicks really miss is Hartenstein and Da Vinci. Man, they miss DiVincenzo and Hartenstein, dog. Because Detroit would have had a problem with them. But now that they ain't on the team, Detroit finna wash them niggas, dog. They ain't got nobody. Malik Beasley punking them niggas. Him and Schroeder. And they ain't even they toughest niggas.
There it is.
Like, bro, like y'all gotta watch more than just X's and O's, dog. You gotta watch how a nigga walk, how a nigga body language be, how a nigga feel after he done got hit in the throat. Nigga, y'all gotta watch all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
If they was just that much better than us, they would have won tonight, bro. You know
They Knicks are not that good, man. I don't want to hear that shit about Tiz. It wasn't even Tiz's fault. Y'all niggas is soft, bro. Y'all is a bunch of softies over there, and y'all got your carpool. Y'all should have kept Julius Randle, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
he tougher than Cat. You know, Cat's a better shooter than he is, but that's it. That's it. Sagoon did that Mortal Kombat fatality on Draymond with that dunk. Yeah, he did. Nigga say Goon the beats. Nigga, I told you, look. Niggas think the Warriors just finna win this bitch. I'm like, bro, no, you not.
Nope.
Hey, niggas thought that Minnesota was just gonna go away too. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Nah, Minnesota too long, man. And then see what messed Minnesota up is y'all think Ant Edwards is the threat. No, the threat is Nas Reed and DiVincenzo. That's who gonna give y'all problems.
Thank you, because Nas can shoot you from 3, and he can and he got a post up game.
Right. I like Nas more than Ant Edwards, dog. I'm sorry. Nas a beast. To be that tall and be that skilled. Man, y'all better hope he cold next game. Murray missed that 3. That nigga Kawhi bringing the ball up. Come on, Zoo, man. You should have went to the basket on. Okay, Norman. Oh, shit. Norman Potter hit another floater.
This nigga Kawhi got 35 tonight. Good
yes,
Lord.
nigga. Kawhi been balling, bro. He been balling.
Cyborg, man. He upgraded, like Cheyenne said it. Upgrade system.
That nigga upgraded.
That nigga said that nigga. Hey, T, that nigga said iPhone 16.
Oh, they gave Joker that bullshit foul. They be bailing these niggas out, bro. They be bailing all these weak. See, nigga, all these niggas ain't superstars. They be bailing these niggas out like they superstars. They ain't superstars, bro. That's why you missed the free throw. That's why you missed the free throw.
Well, MDT, the same can be said about your boy Jimmy.
I don't trust Jimmy either, bro. And Jalen, see, the thing about Houston is Jalen's not really their end all be all, dog. Anybody could go off for them.
Yeah.
They just gotta play a lot better defense. Yep, and then they gotta just get the boards. That's it. Like, don't let Draymond intimidate you. Just be like, whatever, stank breath, hit a Banaka, and then move on.
Yep, and then dunk on his ass.
Right, that's it. Dunk on him a couple times. Oh, here we go. Oh, how you missed that, Dunn? Damn. Y'all can't talk shit about Angel Reese. Y'all niggas be missing worse than her. This is terrible. Because Angel would have missed that, got it back, and laid it up on the other side of the basket. Easy.
Exactly.
Y'all niggas weak. Uh-oh, Joker. Oh, he ain't pulled. You see, Porter tied it up. Y'all can't leave this nigga open, bro. Porter got a sniper on him. I got the Warriors Rockets series going 6 games. A 25-point lead ain't safe against Houston. They play hard all 48 minutes. Man, y'all niggas might go to 7 games, bro. Y'all sleeping on Houston.
Yep, that's what I want y'all to do. Keep sleeping on us.
Nigga, Detroit T happy, man. We gotta win just like Detroit T.
Man, who you telling?
So I could talk shit.
Oh, nigga, I was talking so much shit tonight, bro. Oh man, sneaks.
Oh, it was who was over there? It was everybody from the Knicks.
Shit, I know. Shit, you know, Outlaw and
LB.
And LB eventually showed up. You know what I'm saying? You know, LB ended up. You know, of course, LB came in talking about the refs and shit. It's like, nigga, you are delusional, bro. I knew you was gonna do this bullshit because he started it before the season even started. Before the series even started, he was talking about the refs. I'm like, nigga, why you gonna blame the refs, nigga? The series ain't even started, nigga. I'm just saying, I'm not blaming the refs. I'm not blaming the refs. What's the first thing you hear from this nigga? Blaming the
refs.
Yep,
we know that. That nigga Magic had 30 triple doubles, man. That's crazy.
Man, Magic was an anomaly.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Hell of a player. Better than a lot of these soft ass players today.
Well, you know the era back then, man. It was men against men, dog.
Here comes Jamal Murray.
You guys still tied up?
Yeah. Nuggets got the ball. Ooh, Joker with the fadeaway brick that hole. They call a foul on that, man. They be giving these niggas some weak ass fouls. I know that nigga Showtime mad.
I would be too.
There you go. He made it. So they up 1. Oh no, tomorrow. Well, we don't play tomorrow. Bucks, Pacers, Grizzlies, OKC, Timberwolves, and Lakers. So I guess we play the day after tomorrow.
Oh, so we play Wednesday.
Yeah. Bad pass.
Come on, Clippers.
Porter got one of the nicest shots I've ever seen. Yeah, Porter can shoot that bitch.
They can't put these niggas away.
No, he's getting that LeBron Gold premium whistle. Nah, they ain't getting that. They just getting the Nugget whistle. And one. There you go, Zubac.
Man, Hasino be saying shoebox.
Man, that nigga name ain't Shoebox, nigga. That nigga name is Zubac, nigga. That nigga is kin to Chewbacca, nigga. Right. Oh, this nigga missed a free throw, nigga. Damn. Niggas don't be making no free throws no more, man. That nigga got 16 and 12.
Oh, Zubac, Big Zoo?
Uh-huh.
Man, I take that all day.
Oh, yeah, Zoo a beast. I can't believe the Lakers got rid of that nigga, dog. Listen to LeBron, dumbass.
Right.
Because LeBron can't play with a center and that's
no, he can't. Oh, shot clock violation. That nigga AG was open and the shot clock violation before he get the dunk off. No, he missed the dunk. Oh, wow. That nigga Craig. How you missed the dunk?
And the crazy part, I used to have on AG.
We had him AG straight, but they had him as a number 2 on our team. Ooh, that nigga Kawhi a beast. That nigga hit him with the fadeaway.
Yeah,
Nigga Kawhi is sick with it, bro. Why y'all left Jamal open and that nigga hit the top of the 3 key? Y'all can't leave him open, bro.
That's bad. That's bad basketball.
They left that nigga open after Kawhi hit him with a nasty fadeaway.
So the Nuggets up by one, Clippers up by one.
It's tied 100. They double teaming Kawhi. Kawhi from 3. Oh, he missed that. That was a bad shot. Oh, but they got the steal. Come on. Uh-oh. Powell. Oh, Powell hit the 3. Oh, no. This nigga Powell. Kawhi took a bad shot. They was trying to score. Chris Dunn ripped the ball. Kawhi got it and threw it to Norman Powell. Got it. He threw it back to Kawhi. Kawhi threw it back to him. That nigga hit the wing. Hit the 3 from the wing. Cash money. Like my nigga
Shout out to our brother Show.
Man, I know Showtime over there going crazy. Man, cash money, nigga. What? F them niggas, man. F them niggas. See, man, I be loving to watch like niggas who like, like niggas who still actually like love the game and watch it. I love watching them niggas commentary because they really be feeling that shit.
And nigga like seeing some good hoops, nigga, from your team.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it, T. Nothing like it.
Man, I've been on here 10 hours, man. Can't nobody F with me on the all day shit.
Hell no.
I'm the king of the all day shit. Oh, F that daytime action. Oh, about on the Patreon, man. The Patreon is crazy, bro. I don't even know how niggas be getting mad on the Patreon about what I be doing. Niggas be hating.
I be laughing now, especially when you done the two buck dancing analyst.
What's into the big shit? Oh, yo, everybody telling me HD, you funny, dog. You stupid. You said I don't support Michael Vick because he a raccoon.
Patch demon.
That boy said that boy HD said I don't support nothing he do. Why you think I don't post it on my platforms?
Right. Nigga came out of jail raccooning and I'm supposed to like him. No.
Hey man, he like his biscuits buttered.
Man, well guess what? Him and them biscuits can go to hell. Him and them biscuits can go to hell.
Now you gonna talk about my mama biscuits now, HD.
Nah, you see niggas was talking about mama cooking and look who we got in office.
Oh man, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Shit. Me and T was mad as hell. We trying to tell these dumbass niggas.
Hey, that's all right. He giving them everything they voted for, dog. You know what I'm saying?
and then what made me mad is you niggas trying to tell me, man, HD, man, they trying to say, don't call my phone. I told you niggas.
Just the other day, the nigga was talking about how nigga, so these niggas they just taking the immigrants off the street and throwing them into El Salvador and shit, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Illegally. No due process, illegally.
Yep. Now he talking about, we need to see if we can get Americans like our homegrown criminals sent over to El Salvador too.
Who?
So that's what Trump said. Trump said, nigga, we need to see about getting our homegrown criminals sent over to El Salvador too. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said, man.
So I hope y'all niggas was worried about Kamala not locking niggas up. And you see the big thing is they love to say gang and shit. He's a gang member. You know what I'm saying? Who else would they consider gang members?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
black folks.
Just to know what y'all voted for and shit. You know,
predators.
Soon as niggas get shipped overseas, that's when niggas gonna care.
Well, what I'm saying though, it's like, nigga, they trying to make the word gang member. So if they can label you a gang member, it's like being labeled a terrorist and shit. If they can label you a gang member and shit, know what I'm saying? They can throw you in a certain in a certain category and shit. You know
Yep.
and
You got to watch the wordplay.
Yeah, it's all about wordplay. You know what I'm saying?
But see, they did that with us for years. So
centuries.
Yep, centuries. Yep, you're right, AB.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, this nigga Kawhi, don't do it.
What did he do?
This nigga Kawhi turned it into Kobe, nigga. That nigga pulling up from the mid range and wetting it.
Well, you know he came from that. You know he a student of the academy.
Oh, Kawhi got the steal. Go, Kawhi. Okay, good. Slow down. 32 seconds left. All right, reset. Harden, please don't turn into choke then.
Man, please.
Please don't turn into choke then, dog. Give it to Kawhi. Please give it to Kawhi. Give it to Kawhi, please. Oh, here he go. Why, Harden? Oh my gosh, I knew he was finna screw that up. Oh, he missed the three. Get the rebound. Joker, listen, get the rebound. Game over. Clippers win, nigga. What? F y'all. We going back to LA, nigga. 1-1.
Okay. Good.
Man, what? Dude. Bro, T, man. T, I'm finna punch this nigga in his beard, dog. He almost choked the game. All he had to do was give it to Kawhi.
Listen, dog. These niggas better hope they can wrap this series up under 5 games. Otherwise, you can't depend on nothing from James Harden after game 5, bro. You already know.
After game 2. After game 2. Nigga, 2.
That nigga Cheyenne said La Joker.
See, you talking about 5 now, bro. It's after game 2. When that boy was after 2, it be like, damn, who are you?
I told y'all, man, I do not like Joker, dog. Like, I tried to like him, man, but he be crying too much. I just don't like all that crying.
He don't cry as much as Luka does. Luka's like the biggest European.
Oh man, Luka the worst. Like somebody asked earlier, T, like, who's the worst crybaby superstar? I said, man, I think it's Luka, dog. Like Luka he's a crybaby, bro. He's horrible. Like LeBron had his crybaby shit, but he'll at least come and dunk on you, or Jordan would just drop like 40 or 50 on you. This nigga just cry and then walk off the game.
Yeah, that nigga joke. I mean,
they get ball and go home.
That nigga said Kawhi told Silver Slipper not tonight. Kawhi hit some big shots down the stretch, bro. Man.
Kawhi that dude, though.
Yeah, if he stay healthy, man. If he could stay healthy, dog, they could go all the way. Listen, like, remember that year he won in Toronto? He didn't play that many games during the regular season, and they won.
Exactly. So when the next time they play?
Thursday. I think Thursday. No, Wednesday, I think.
Okay, so today is Monday, so they got 2 days off with a day off. Cause they got to fly back and then they play Wednesday.
The claw is here, man. Yeah, Reese's, man. Yeah, MBT the cyborg. He coming for you damn Warriors, nigga. But they got to finish this off. But I get Westbrook his props. Westbrook been balling.
Yeah, he balled out last game.
Yeah, he did, man. Westbrook really been balling. I'm proud of Westbrook, man.
Can he keep it up? Can he maintain it?
Man, like but I think he fine. The problem to me is if Jamal Murray don't hit them shots, like if Jamal don't really take over, the Nuggets, I really ain't afraid of them. Cause Jamal Murray, the nigga who I'm scared of, cause he can go, he hasn't gone nuclear yet.
Yep, he hasn't had a complete game yet.
Right. If he has a complete game, man, Clippers in trouble. Because that's what I was saying on my breakdown of the Pistons game. I said Cade ain't really play a good game. If Cade actually go off, y'all niggas in trouble.
And he went off tonight. I said, yep.
Okay,
And then they tried to cheat him at the end of the game.
I like Cade, man. Cade can play. Cade can play.
Oh man, Cade play like a dude who wake up in the morning. He say, "F brushing my teeth, washing my ass. I'm finna go beat y'all ass on this court right now. Let's go."
I'm finna drop 50 on your head.
Man, he old school. He an old school baller. That's why I like him and Paulo. They old school, man. They ain't with this new school shit. All these niggas friendly and shit.
Man,
Niggas
Paulo
tired
was a
of that
beast.
shit, dog.
Paulo was a beast at Duke.
Yeah, like you got to remember, a lot of these niggas grew up watching Kobe, nigga.
Mm-hmm. They Kobe children.
Yeah. They don't like this nigga. They don't like this shit, dog. These niggas teaming up and shit. They don't like that shit from KD. Talking about, man, I ain't worried about my legacy, man. They like, man, F that. I'm finna take my legacy.
Now, you got to be worried about your legacy, bro. If you got to.
That nigga said, F my legacy, bro.
Okay, well, that's why you only got 2.
Right. With a couple blunts.
Mm-hmm. That's all you worrying about. All you worrying about is just playing the game and getting high.
Cause I got high. La, 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 la. I choked game 6 because I got high. Do, do, do. I done jumped from ship to ship because I got high. La 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 la. Dre my Rebby, y'all. And I know why. Yeah. Cause I got high. La 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 la. Steph Curry won the ring without me because I got high. Do. Man, my nigga Kyrie left because I got high. Now I'm out here with Devin Booker. I know why. Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. That nigga said HD do song for KD the next chapter. Oh no, you don't want me to go make a song about KD, nigga.
Hide and run.
I'm telling you, that nigga stay high. That nigga stay high. I'm so mad I ain't get to see that nigga Detroit T going in on them niggas.
Catch the replay.
With the Casino Nights.
Oh yeah, the Casino Nights. Yeah, you know they the Casino Nights. They ain't got no mind of their own.
Oh man.
I was watching hockey earlier. Them niggas,
man.
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to Cino, man. It's Big Cino, not the little one.
Nah.
Big Cino.
I was in there going ham on them niggas, bro. Going ham.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, I ain't mad at you, bro. You supposed to.
Man, yeah, because I heard a lot the other night. Them niggas was talking greasy to T and them, man. I'm like, man, y'all better hope y'all win. Because if y'all lose game 2, T finna crash out on y'all niggas. I already knew
it. But they always do that. They always trying to show out in front of Cino though.
Oh, Cino, all the time. That's why I told. That's why I say on every video, Cino, I respect you, but a lot of your niggas on your panel is some hoe ass niggas, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Shit, you cool. Them other niggas you with, God,
them cats be on some
goofy.
They
fanboys and shit. You know.
Yeah, they be letting shit go to their head, bro. I be like, bro, man, niggas ain't got time for y'all. Oh shit, this nigga Lloyd Bass got a new album on the way. AON 3. Oh shit. That nigga cover look cold as hell.
Who?
Lloyd Bass.
Oh, okay.
They said that shit called AON 3, Despite My Mistakes. That nigga cover look cold as hell.
Nah, Lord always had the wordplay. He just didn't have the promotion. Yeah, he always had the wordplay.
You had that song in my head all night now.
Yeah, la. I choked away a couple rings because I got high. do. I pushed Russell Westbrook away because I got high. La, and I got kicked off the Warriors, and I know why. Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. La. I was gonna play with Aiden, but I got high. Do. I got 2 coaches fired because I got high. Now I'm about to be traded again, and I know why. Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high.
Yeah, big bro. Yeah, little bro. They play Thursday. LA and Denver. They play Thursday.
When we play, man.
We play Wednesday.
When Orlando play?
Wednesday.
Okay, we all play Wednesday. All right.
Yeah, we all play
the
Wednesday.
NBA tried it.
Cleveland and Houston. We all play Wednesday.
The NBA tried a good win by the Clippers, though. I won't lie. They proved me wrong this year. They ain't stopped yet, definite one, man. They got to win. They got to win in LA. Because Jamal Murray ain't go off yet.
Yeah, you have to put together a perfect game.
And again, you know what I'm saying? As long as Kawhi stays healthy.
Oh, they good.
They Gucci. You know what I'm saying? They Gucci.
Yeah, so like they like the thing that worried me is Jamal ain't go off yet. Like when is that game gonna come, and how am I gonna counter that?
Exactly.
Because he ain't go off yet.
Yeah.
Did I see Rick Adelman over there? Is he the nigga? Is he coaching them niggas now?
Who?
The Nuggets. Who's coaching them niggas now?
A Putin leprechaun looking nigga. That's who coaching him. Like he ain't even important, dog. That nigga really an NPC. Yeah, that nigga LB ain't gonna come around here, nigga, because he know I'm gonna ride his ass.
Listen, the nigga barely. I had to call the Knicks fans out, nigga, for them niggas to even come to the chat, nigga. These niggas so shook, bro. They got the worst fans ever, dog. Their Knicks fan base is the worst, nigga.
Bro, they not dedicated, T. You know that, T. You know they not dedicated, dog.
Right, they always been bitches. They always been bitches, man. Ain't nobody worried about they weak ass, man. Them niggas always been hoes. Them niggas be front running their ass off and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas know y'all don't even believe in this team and shit. Like get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like I said, I picked y'all niggas in 5 or 6, nigga.
That's what I got, 6. I give them one more game at the Garden and shit. That's it though. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Oh man, yeah, they could. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But man, I ain't even worried about them niggas, man.
I'm not either.
Like I'm not. Like I watched them all season. Like, see, niggas think because I was talking about the women's game, I ain't watched them bum ass Knicks, nigga. I saw y'all bum ass nigga. I know what time it is. I told them niggas when they got rid of Julius Randle, I said, bro, y'all gonna be in trouble. And them niggas got all upset with me, like, man, no. I said, bro, y'all look at, see, this is why I don't like basketball. That's why I don't like basketball fans. They only watch one side of the ball. Just because a nigga don't score don't mean that they not doing nothing else, bro. Like, y'all lost a nigga that's a playmaker and could play defense in the post for a nigga who only good at shooting threes. Like, come on, bro.
Them niggas know they watched Cat last year in the playoffs, and they been watching Cat in the playoffs.
He choked in the Dallas game. Dallas took that nigga soul.
Yeah, they did.
Now all of a sudden, the nigga a beast, man. Where?
Stop,
nigga. What Kobe said, man? Are you the same type of beast, or are you a different beast? Like, nigga, you the same little ass nigga. That's what you are.
Listen, bro, nobody is worried about the Knicks, dog, at
No,
all.
I'm calling it
And they
Warriors
know
and
that.
Clippers. MDT, man, you gonna get tired of disrespecting them Rockets. Now, when they bust y'all ass game 2, don't come over here talking about, man, you know, Dre should have did this. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Golden State will be all right, but not this year. I'm just glad they, if they can get both the Lakers and Golden State, we can avoid having a Golden State Lakers matchup this year. That would be nice.
Hey, I'll be cool with that.
Yeah, I'd be cool as hell with that.
I'm good with that. I have no issue with that shit.
Cause I promise you, that shit is annoying, bro. Tired of seeing Steph and Brian.
I'm so tired of that shit. That shit's so lame.
Yeah. Like, nigga, that shit been over, nigga. Like, he's never going to catch this nigga Curry, dog. Forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a wrap on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, this woman WNBA player T was like, Kawhi missed like 5 straight seasons and is hooping like this. Mind blown, dog. I'm like, look, Kawhi beat this nigga was 39. This nigga had 39 points, 5 assists, 15 of 19, 92% true shooting percentage with a plus of 6, dog. This nigga is a beast.
Listen, hey, he started off the playoffs the same way last year. He just got hurt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The nigga was, dog, this nigga was cooking last year.
Right,
And it was
right.
like, then all of a sudden it was like, yeah, Kawhi's going to miss games 3 and 4. It's like, what? What do you mean? Like, he was just roasting these niggas last night. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly, Cheyenne. Warriors still got to deal with the Rockets. Job ain't finished. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, y'all still got to play the Rockets. Dog, the Rockets ain't no slouches now. They just young. You don't want to mess up. Because they'll bust your ass.
They definitely not no slouches.
Not at all. Them niggas whooped ass. Oh shit, they got Tanaya Latson over here wilding. South Carolina finna be balling again, nigga. Niggas like they lost Fuwali, so what? Them niggas finna be still balling.
Have they figured out where has she figured out where she going?
They said she meeting with LSU this week.
I don't see that working, bro.
No, it's not. That's why I'm telling people. I'm like,
I don't know.
Bro, that's not gonna work. Cause now Flau'jae was leaving, and yeah,
with Mulkey.
Right.
Maybe Mulkey can get it together, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, dog. Moki to me come off as Moki come off like, look, you finna run it this way, else. If not, go somewhere else. Because she was calling all Angel, like Angel and Dejanay was on Angel's show, dog. And like they were talking about when they last talked to Moki, man. She say, man, Moki called me all the time because she said she took me for granted. She wish I was there.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't no joke. You don't just replace an Angel and shit. She know that.
Nah, last, but she look clean in that South Carolina, rocking that Kobe. She rocking the 24.
24.
Who that?
Tanaya Latson, the chick from Florida State.
Oh, she went from 0 to 2-4.
Yeah, she went from 00 to 24.
Mm-hmm. Well, Shania's thick though too. I noticed that she kind of thick. I said she kind of thick.
Listen, man, a lot of these chicks thick, man. I be watching. I be like, man, they can hoop and they look good, nigga. I got the double whammy, nigga. I'm good.
Oh, bro, we number 19 in the draft.
Who?
Tampa Bay.
Oh shit. Oh shit, T, you heard about this?
What's that?
They saying that some circles around the NFL believe Detroit could trade Jamison Williams.
Yeah, because man, nigga, it's getting we getting later than in our contracts and shit. So
Yeah,
we
he
might
gonna
have
want a lot.
he gonna deserve a lot. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we could probably end up trading him just to save from having to deal with that shit next year.
Who that, T?
Jamison Williams. J-Mo.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Something the running back?
No, the receiver.
Receiver.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because he
at the end of the day, it's business.
In a couple years. Yeah, it's, shit. We got a lot of We got a lot of good niggas and shit. It's hard to keep them niggas all under contract.
Y'all deep. Y'all deep as hell.
Well, Hendon Hooker loading soon. I'm just being real, cause the more niggas you lose, I don't trust golf, bro. So I'm just gonna be honest. Hooker might be in soon, nigga.
That's why we got him, though. You know what I'm saying?
Then the contract that y'all gave golf is team friendly.
Yeah. It is. I mean, it's like what you say about quarterbacks. Like, you better pay him first. Don't if you wait to pay him, you just gonna end up owing them more money and shit.
Exactly. So y'all straight.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is manage the game.
He is a nigga that's gonna be willing to renegotiate and do all of that shit, move his money around and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
To betterment the team.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're not that guy.
Yeah, he knows that, bro.
You're not that guy.
He's like, okay, T, whatever you need, man. Whatever you need. Whatever you need.
For real. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Oh, he has no choice to be okay with it. You have no matter to say so.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Your receivers and your O-line and your running back made you good, so shut up.
Right. Shut up, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna take this, hey, golf, you're gonna take this cut again, and you're gonna like it.
Right.
You're a game manager, bro. You know what you are.
Oh shit! Harvard just sued Trump to stop the freeze of more than $2 billion in grants. Them niggas mad.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, niggas gonna get enough for Trump.
Did he do it? Did he
He better stop playing with them crackers before they do some.
Yeah, that's for real.
Well,
like he tripping. Crackers, they already showed you they storm shit.
It's gonna be another insurrection.
Yeah, the black folks ain't finna do that because they know they gonna pop us before we even get to the lawn.
Man, before we get in the car, they gonna unload.
You know what we do? We make lemons out of lemonade anyway. You know
exactly. So that's why I'm not even tripping, bro. Practice your Second Amendment rights and protect your kids and protect your family.
Yep. Facts.
That's it.
I ain't thinking about Trump bitch ass.
No, I'm not either, bro. I'm watching my surroundings and I'm building my wealth for my wife for her business, bro. That's it.
Yep.
Man, this girl Jazzy Davidson finna be a beast at USC with her fine ass.
What's her name? Jazzy Davidson? What she play?
She played a wing.
Oh, okay.
Her and Kennedy finna be going off.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, after that McDonald's All-American game, she was busting everybody ass.
You say Davidson?
Jalen Milroe, man. Hope he go to the right place.
To school.
I think he'll be straight if he sit for 2 years.
Yeah, work on his accuracy.
Yeah.
Now she number 18. She's 6'2".
6'2". Beesh.
It look like she a hooper. I'm looking at her picture.
Mm-hmm. She got that serious look.
Yeah, like I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Okay, so Dame Lillard's deep vein thrombosis has been upgraded to questionable for Bucks game 2. He ain't playing to game 3.
For if the best case scenario.
Right.
Because that's something serious, bro.
Man, I'm not even expecting a lot from him.
No.
Yeah, Milwaukee cooked anyways. In the end, they're gonna front run them niggas to death.
Mm-hmm. I like Giannis. It's just he's not enough though.
Yeah.
Man, Giannis talking all that shit about.
What did he say now? What did he say?
No, I'm just saying, Giannis was talking all that shit back when, man.
Oh
he better go stack his team or something, nigga.
You should have never let Drew walk.
Oh man, yeah. I'd have let Chris Middleton walk before him.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they was getting over what's his name? Dame and shit. They thought they swore they was gonna get over with that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like nigga, Dame is not the answer. Sorry.
I went but like I don't want him. But Giannis, he's good. I don't want him. I rather have Hulu subscription. I don't want him.
Right.
Should have grown that team homegrown, bro. And it's been straight.
Oh, Detroit Lions hosted Scatterboo.
Okay. Scat nice though.
Scatterbo. What's that? That's the dude from Oregon.
No,
not from Oregon, from Arizona State.
Oh yeah, the running back. The running back. Yeah.
Y'all get him with
Gibbs
and Montgomery.
Oh man, y'all be in business.
Somebody gonna be up out of there and shit. Hey,
it's a business decision.
Ty Montgomery, let me shake your hand. Good job, sir. Did a great job. I'll holler at you later.
Hey Ty, come to Temple.
Right. Come to Tampa, Dave. You know what I'm saying? We got a nice room for you. Come on.
Mm-hmm. The money is no state taxes.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the draft. I'm just gonna sit back like, nigga, I trust my GM and shit. He really don't be.
No, y'all got it. Y'all, man. I can honestly say to you, y'all got a great system, dog.
Yeah.
Y'all got a great system, bro.
Man, Brad Holmes is the architect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I trust him. I ain't even been paying attention to the draft. I just want to see who they get. You feel me?
Yeah. We did pretty good in the off season. We just need to just get it together.
Man, we need to trade Baker Mayfield with some corn dogs and hot dogs, nigga, and get another QB.
Man.
Yeah, which y'all got like another year with Baker, another 2 years with Baker.
I think we signed it for it was a 3-year deal for $100 million or something like that.
So y'all got another year last year with Baker.
Yeah.
Y'all should draft a quarterback this
USC. Hey, LeBron, I ain't no damn USC got another dang African, another Nigerian.
Who?
USC.
Oh yeah. They've been working on her. Okat. Her name is Okat.
Yeah. Vivian Achu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's 6'3". She kinda look like Kiki. They got a 5'9", they got a 5'9" guard, they got a white girl.
Exactly. Damn, y'all bench outscored the Knicks 35-8. T.
Beat that. Listen, they don't have not. They're not better than us in any fashion. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the only reason I even give them a chance in the series is because they got playoff experience. That's it. That's all they got going for them.
Listen, after the series, I need you to come out with a press conference saying, man, look, man, they are who we thought they were.
They are who we thought they were.
And we let them off the hook.
We didn't let them off the hook. Oh, man. Yeah, them niggas is butt.
I agree. Uh-oh, that nigga K said I'm super confident, nigga.
You say what?
That nigga K said I'm super confident.
Hell yeah. Because he's done whatever he wanted to the Knicks all year. That ain't about to stop just because they don't have an answer for that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't. And you can't stop you can't, well, K was 6'8", 6'7"?
6'6", 6'7", yeah.
Who the hell stopping that?
Nobody.
Shoot. Like, get on.
We gonna cook y'all niggas on Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do it good with Crisco.
No, you gotta be a little healthy. You gotta get some vegetable oil.
Peanut oil and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be a little healthy with the cooking. Watch your hand now. I'm frying this fish now. Move.
Yeah,
I'm frying this fish. Move.
Niggas is not worried about a knickerbocker, dog.
What the heck is a knickerbocker anyway?
I think it's like a pair, like some sort of jeans or something like that, or some sort of.
Oh yeah, back in the 1800s.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trash, bro. Nigga, you're named after some pants, nigga, some 1800 style pants and shit.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You could wear some khakis or something.
The New York khakis.
It could have been like the New York Dodgers or something. I don't know. Shoot.
Call them the New York onesies. You
Yeah,
know?
some shoot, man. New York Tims or something. I don't know. Shoot.
That nigga said the onesies. That nigga stupid. I could picture that shit too.
The onesies, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Dumb ass niggas.
Yeah, them brothers are gonna quit because he can't get a onesie. I ain't playing this game, man. F this establishment. I want my onesie.
Like, this is New York. I should be able to get anything here. Give that man a onesie.
And some Tims to match.
Onesies and Tims, bro. That is disgusting.
Hey.
Boy.
Cats is wearing that crap though, man.
Oh my god, dog, these niggas is trash, bro. I'm proud. Them niggas is trash, Ola.
This nigga Shaq. Well, Shaq like he going to this nigga here. Pants don't win chips unless you're from the 70s. Shut up, Cheyenne. Man, you is dumb, yo. Man, them khakis don't count. They ain't win a chip in them hoes. Hell wrong with y'all.
They ain't won the chip since Willie Reed.
Right.
Yeah, them niggas ain't won a chip since bell bottoms, nigga.
Yeah, man. Last time I checked, ain't no wheelchairs coming down that aisle. That aisle.
At all. This niggas trying to talk to me. That niggas crazy.
Oh yeah, when them niggas was talking shit about your squad.
They was trying to.
You had to let them know, T. Had to let them know.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. I can show them better than I can tell them.
Mm-hmm. You need to talk shit to their ass again when they lose.
Oh, nigga, I'm flaming them niggas.
Oh yeah, cause y'all. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause y'all coming home.
Yep, they blew it. They blew it. They really needed both them games. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to come off the motherfucking plane talking about I shit on y'all niggas. At OG, I ain't got shit on my nigga.
I ain't got shit on my nigga.
Hell yeah. Better take a boo. Let me clear my bowels.
Real, dog. I don't know what these niggas was thinking, bro.
MDT, man, you hiding in the chat, nigga. We'll flame them Warriors too.
At least the Warriors won something, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, Knicks ain't never won shit.
Right. Damn Clippers, man, they win shit at all.
Glad they did that thing, bro.
Be quiet to put their ass in bed.
Let me sleep.
I'm gonna put you to bed.
Hey, that's what he do, though. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see them crack his face when he hit that shot on their ass.
Like, dang, this nigga here.
That's what I like, man. When the away team come in and just shit on you.
Don't you tell them boys I shit on them niggas.
I can't wait till they'll draft, man.
When is it? Thursday?
2 more days, my brother.
Mm-hmm. Thursday. I'm finna try to do a live stream on that whole. Try to take that off. That Thursday.
Hey,
Get on that talk shit. Yeah, I just want to spray Christian when he's wrong about his draft shit.
That nigga Christian swear he got the pulse on everything and shit.
I'm telling you, boy, that nigga know it, dog. Nigga might have a pulse on your relationship as we speak. You ain't even know what the hell was going on. You just came to the house, nigga, get something to eat and smash. And then she come out of nowhere. Like, you know, like, I was expecting you to drive me there. Like, what's up? Like, what's going on, babe? Bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs.
You want some juice? Want some juice?
Hold the Pope. Hold the Pope. Is Christian still a Rams fan? Man, Christian is I'm a whatever fan if the Panthers keep effing up.
Yep. Yeah, that boy ain't got no allegiances. That boy cold blooded nigga will drop his team in a heartbeat, nigga. He should dump the Panthers though. Them niggas is trash, bro.
Shit, I trade Baker from Malik Willis. Shit, right now.
Man, in a heartbeat.
Yeah, shit. Malik Willis, dog.
Over the week, we got some more big news as it pertains to both the upcoming college football 26 game.
Yeah, tell them niggas we finna recruit. Richardson switched his name to Kawhi Town after my Warriors beat the Celtics in the finals. Yeah, he did. He did.